but I'm gonna go.
Nah, we gonna switch it over to smoke channel. Yeah, my nigga, smoke fucked up. You got smoke fucked up, man.
I ain't never heard niggas say, man, I'm going to Carolina for some food.
That's crazy.
On me.
Y'all gonna let them talk about y'all place like that?
Nigga, you stay there too. That's why you been cooking a lot. I noticed that. Usually when you was up north, nigga, you know, I hear you like, yeah, man, I'm finna slide here, slide there, go pick up some food. Now every time I talk to you, yeah, man, I'm in the kitchen cooking. That's how you know the food bad, bro. The best spot out there where you at is probably the strip club, because strip club always have good chicken wings. Like, look at Deezy. Brimo Deezy, when he was in Detroit, bro had some weight on. He moved to Arizona. That nigga skinny as fuck. I thought bro was smoking rocks and shit for a minute.
Yeah, you thought he was smoking crack?
Yeah, he got so skinny and shit, but then I realized it ain't no good food down there. To the point bro became vegan and shit.
Damn. Yeah, I remember that he was only eating rabbit food for a little minute. I was like, damn, that nigga only eat rabbit food? What the fuck are you doing, G?
Oh, damn, what up, Smoke? My bad, G. I ain't mean that, bro. I was just joking.
Yeah. All right, man, we're officially on the Smoke Show. You feel what I'm saying? So, let's play a little music for my boy Smoke.
Man, let me get a song request. Let me get a song request, man. Hey, hold on, I'm gonna go get my.
This is a Smoke song.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my head really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. Got enemies, some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul.
Yeah, man, my link in the back. Let me get a song. Free my nigga Tory Lane. He ain't do nothing to that Heat Man ass bitch. I mean, y'all know the difference. We got real women, real ladies, and then we got bitches and hoes. Just like we got real men, and then we got fuck niggas. So don't get petty.
Hey, now me, put your song in the private chat for me. I'll play it for you.
Hey, you playing music?
Yeah, I am. Y'all can't hear it?
Hell no, I can't hear shit.
I hear it. Hear the music.
Oh, y'all niggas just turn my shit over to the feds. Y'all niggas feds, cuz. Shout out to my nigga Chief Holiday.
Truth, what up?
What up?
Chief Holiday in the
motherfucking mic, nigga.
Yo, what's up, Shaq?
Yo, I'm saying names, nigga. I don't know what you nigga. I'm saying names, goddamn.
You said put in the back chat, Beth?
Yeah.
I've lost my love, I'm sad. She's found someone who's good. Takes you to every party just to dance and dance again. I can click my feet, I can snap my hands, and you're still not back again. Even all of my love didn't do it for you, baby. Even all of my love didn't do it for you, baby. And this pain inside my heart will fade away. I know. Why does it hurt so bad?
Put the video on it with it, Bap.
Like a muffin in a drain for the cover hard mode. These smallest chicken make them scream, set them up with boys. Like the way bad, I'm trying to see what niggas said they boss. Stupid to the fries, time he said he left us, got they more cute. Come sit down for the show and some popcorn to it. Mad at me, he cut the hoe, she say she like I band do it. I get know where I get the singing, thought you just made dance me. I try to sneak a scatter rap game, but my fans knew it. Don't get scared, nah, I tell the people they been sleeping. Now they counting dead, now that shit ain't scared, niggas creeping. You can better now when I do it to the sleep in. I turned in a band, boy, that bitch stay on my head. Now boo, 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 hop out. Boo, 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 hop out. Nigga, boo, gone, watch me come through. I'm gonna record, fuck around and lost a shoe. I'm the that shit is scary. Looking around like who I'm talking to. You gon' get that shit up on your chest. I send them hitters to your crew. Pussy got fake, rolling up, I got that flex. Put that picture to his face. Michael gon' take off that mask. They need some titties in this bitch. These hoes ain't lacking from the ass. Pussy, they get skip in this point. I'm tryna blast. Are you scared of me? No competition. Go and find a no. You all the opera coming fuck me and took one of them. I'm like, dirty. Who could dump on me? Pulled over, I'm in trouble. I pull a 10, how to stash after I fuck her. Yeah, yeah. Don't get scared now. Tell the people they been sleeping. Now they counting dead. Now that shit getting scared. Niggas creeping. You can better leg now. What they do after the sleep? I turned in a pan, but that bitch stay on my head now. Boo, 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 boo,
Oh Lord, what happened?
Shit, I don't think.
Hey, who was that?
Hey, that was the wrong link, Bap. I dropped the right one in the back, G. I don't know why the
Okay.
fuck it did that one. Yeah.
Shit. I'll play it in a sec, man.
Who was that though?
Appreciate you, Bap.
That one want you, wasn't it?
You the go, big bro.
Nah, chill out, little light skinned ass nigga. You
Nah,
cool.
you the go, big bro.
Nah, I appreciate it, fam. Well, yeah, I'll play one more Jammy Jam then.
Yeah, like I say, I got the real one in the back, man. I don't know why the fuck
I don't
that
know why you
was.
play that light skinned ass shit with. That rubbed me the wrong way, man. That truck, that Tory Lanez song rubbed me the wrong way.
You can do whatever you want to do. Put your foot on their neck. Do you understand me? Take your shoestrings and tie their lips up. These people not ready for you. And the niggas that was talking down on you, they lame and broke. I heard the females had to take over, son. Listen to your mama. But to the females that had to take over, you bitches better get ready. Y'all counted us out. Come on now. While we was counting down. Whoever was scared, I'm talking about whoever was scared when he went to the Fed, go on make your bed. You hear me? Cause the biggest
song.
Come on now, son, you walk that walk and you talk that gangster shit, man. And you tell them people what I be telling you, go in that booth and rip that bitch.
Pussy nigga, brr. Hey, FTL first day out, bitch. Fuck the feds, walked out the jail. I saw 6 phones. I just got out the bunk bed, 3 million cash. Can't fit in my hand, then sit something on my head. Babe, come put that pussy on me, bitch. I'm fresh from out the fed. I say fresh out the fed, baby. Come put that pussy on me. Turned this fuck in the strip club, ran out of one, start throwing hundreds. Nigga, I can't fumble shit. The whole world been waiting on it. Put that knife all the way to R&D, gave it to my little homie. Nigga, ain't no more Mufasa, Mr. Goldman. I catch just the Johnny. Ain't no more outfits from Southland Mall. They set up made in London. Couple hoes jumped off my bed, majority waited on me. She just acting faithful to you till I get home. Trust me, homie, feeling I might do a demonstration off GP. I ain't shot nothing in like 4 years. I ain't sent the hit.
I might do a demonstration of GP.
How the slime is me. I'm the one for
Man,
around.
shut your ass up.
Martin Luther King expressor out in traffic, drinking in the back seat. Everywhere I go, it's cars trailing, cause reckless ain't driving me. I get mad when I look around and my members ain't what they supposed to be. The whole war going on, I'm stuck in the cage, it drove me crazy. 30, pass me that Drake. Your bitch ass out my face. Unfortunately, I'm CEO and the top shooter for my game. My grandma told me keep my grass low the whole time I'm the snake. Smell this plot from like 3 miles away. He can't out snake a snake. I ain't choose the streets, they chose me. Stepping on shit my lane. I ain't choose the rap, it chose me. My name held too much weight. Type influence, I got where I'm from. Got your guy that told the Drake. When you meet me, you gon' get real motivated. Same day, them tips all played out. Go get your favorite bullet on your face. I rap when I am told. I rap when I got shit to say. SF90, I'm allergic to Corvettes. Fuck a C8. This a F8, not a C8, nigga. Mastery edition. In the May. Oh my God, what happened to Virgil edition? In the Ray, wide body, color, black badge. In the same scat pack since I left, that mean you stuck, little nigga. We all on the race to the top. These niggas stuck, can't get no bigger. I got Richard while in jail, locked in the feds, out doing niggas. Now my watch got on the watch. My chain got more chain than you niggas. Ain't no such thing as real niggas, but I'm damn sure ain't counterfeit. Hit 10 M's in the bank, then when Fed got penitentiaries. Ordering Ferraris off a jail call on real rich. Make sure she cover my name up if you plan on keeping the bitch. I signed the deal and went to jail. They ain't even seen me pop my shit. I'm just not buying the chain. They say my name, I been bullshitting. My niggas die while in chains. Get back gang, I'm right back for revenge. Hey, I'm just way more colder. Every 8 hours, I'm changing fits. Every 7, I change the bitch. Number 4 when we change lanes. Do it forward. All these Jews I drop, how you ain't make a change? He ain't dead, but I got niggas in the Fed smoking Lil Wayne. Soon I see my Memphis homies. Hey man, say man, I had 9M to my name. Making cheese out your bangs. Reorganize my whole gang. On Sundays we work on our aim. And every month on the 13th, I'm popping out with a new chain. I heard street niggas getting tummy tuck. Told you these rapper lame. In my cell, I did 1,000 burpees. I toned up my frame. 50 suit on, 50 cap turned backwards. Rich and middle plane. Them steppers who got them served. They weren't doing it for the saints. See my dad in my first code D jumped in the streets. He showed me lanes. Your dad a killer, but you ain't you just like Brunny Junk. I asked her where she want my kids.
My
she
daddy
told me
a
grab
killer.
a brush and paint. So I ain't right at her forehead and tried to spell out my name. I got locked, nigga dropped $1 million worth all around my game. Please tell me that shit fell about they pockets skinny, man. Please tell these rap niggas saying brother without permission that they stealing. Memphis minutes, kids
You're
say no
stealing.
to drugs and they don't right to killing. She choose, but her lips ain't move. I read her eyes, they said pimp. See, babe, I'm least likely some pimping, but I'm more likely a bastard. Super shiesty, crooked letter, David Banner. The trap feeling like old dog watching hits I did on camera. I don't
Yeah,
pay
y'all.
with a 922 G sitting on my counter. I'm out on papers with a full of ARP sitting on the counter. Hey, you think you got more shots than CG? Try your luck. You ain't never bought no crate or no grenade. Shut the fuck up. Just order a gun store. Nobody ain't got more chops than us. 901-375-0762. Call my bluff. I treat a player like a player and a custo like a club. You need to treat your glizzy like a collar shirt and button it up. I treat gangsters like civilians. I treat smart niggas like ducks. Long story short, story shorter, nigga. I cannot be touched. Can I slip up? Can't get on bush. Can't go outside. Can't get out far. I seek to see girl on the op. She left for her tag in his glove box. Katie Payson, he might spank him next year or tomorrow. I took my homie Dumbo Glock cause he went out like cheddar ball. Thank Ed, bitch, I had the shit on for these phones in my garage. Ed, bitch, you lost faith in me, named after one of my cars. The way y'all stole on steel paw stuff, it's outside and pickle jaws. If my Drake jam on me, we beefing. I'm gonna turn Kendrick. He got his car flipped on Lamar, died with his gun, he couldn't even shoot. I'm CEO, I cannot go, even my strikers bulletproof. All my hoes from Memphis still allowed to call me.
Hey, play some cool Mo D for these old ass niggas hating in the chat,
Call
man.
me Mr. Pooh.
Hey, play some cool Mo D for these old
Man,
niggas hating in the
intro
chat.
long enough. Y'all just get to the smoke, man. It's already a full panel. I'm gonna let
You
Smoke.
run.
Smoke,
The
you
fuck?
can play some shit in the chat. I can't play the shit in the chat. I can't even
Come on,
access
get
it.
to the
Old ass
smoke.
hating ass niggas and shit, man. Go play some cool Mo D, bro. They want
I
to hear
ain't
some.
playing shit.
They want to
Smoke.
play. They want to hear some hip hop,
Tell
the
Nami,
hippie to the hip.
Nami, I run this show sometimes over here. You know I got control, man. See, I'm the wrong nigga to ask that question to.
That shit be
Talking about get you
crazy.
smoke.
Man, let these young niggas be great. God damn, man. That cool Mo D, Heavy D, and the boys shit over with, nigga.
Nah, he should be rapping about more than what he rapping about. All that time he was locked up.
Yeah, these niggas ain't changed a bit, did they?
It's Big Snake.
Brr.
All you niggas saying, bro, y'all stealing my shit.
Brr.
Shasta came home and put their foot on their neck. Hold on, my partner got one too. Come on.
Oh, me, what the fuck you eating? A sandwich, nigga?
What up with it, man?
What up? What up, Shaq? What's the
Man,
word?
you talking that cornbread talk, nigga? That's my talk, nigga. The niggas don't know about that Mississippi, Chicago shit, nigga. St. Louis style, nigga.
Oh, my mama. Middle of the map shit, bro. We eat good
Yeah.
around this bitch. You feel me? As soon as we leave the middle of the map, we get skinny.
That's crazy.
Hey, hold on.
Oh,
So let me ask
man.
you, what about Texas? Is
It's
Texas, is
all right.
Texas decent, bro. You know, I
they
fuck
did,
with
yeah, they
Texas.
decent,
Yeah,
man. I
okay.
ain't
They
fucking
Texas,
were,
with it. I
Texas,
gotta go to Houston,
but
sure.
bro.
they letting that swole nigga get down on him. Boy, I wish a nigga would charge me $85 for two oxtails. I'll rob that nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Man, they
Oh,
charge a nigga
gang.
$20 for a motherfucking turkey leg, nigga. I'm like, what?
They say that's
Man.
not even oxtails. It's ostrich or some
Nah,
shit.
they said that shit was kangaroo.
My,
Man,
my
Yeah,
song in the back. Play
kangaroo.
my song back.
Oh me, they motherfucking this nigga. They say the nigga charging 100, like 200 for a ticket to his event. They charge you $85 for two oxtails and one scoop of rice, bro. I robbed that nigga. Like, boy, stop playing with me, bro. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
god damn.
Right.
And they goof ass be all on YouTube doing review. Yeah, I got these two. Man, I don't give a fuck, nigga. How many views you got on this bitch, bro? Nigga, I need like, nigga, if I spent $85, nigga, I want a pan of oxtails. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, I ain't finna get down on me, nigga.
Yamdemic, baby. Yamdemic, playendemic, baby.
On me, nigga. I go to motherfucking goddamn Peoria Meat House and give them the whole oxtail, have the bitches cut it up for me, nigga, for $32 and make like nigga fucking 40 fucking oxtails and shit. Fuck, I'm gonna get this nigga 85 for two oxtails and shit. They ain't even the big oxtails at that, they medium.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Then the turkey
Well,
leg hut, Buddy went out bad, Shorty went out
he went out
bad.
bad.
Yeah, they went out bad, gang.
Hey, True, don't come up here talking down on Texas.
Nah, I'm talking about them niggas. Y'all need to check their ass. Fuck y'all talking about. Check their ass. Them niggas getting down. You from San Antonio though. You feel what I'm saying? So no
Oh,
man.
now you from
Man,
Texas,
play
girl?
my song
You
in
in
the back.
Texas? You a Lone
Yeah.
Star girl?
I don't know
Yeah, I'm
too
in
many.
Texas.
I ain't
Oh,
never
okay.
heard nobody talk about San Antonio too tough. You feel me? Except for you. So y'all get a pass.
Yeah, do your research.
Nah, you
But
get a
the
pass.
turkey leg hut man went to prison, didn't he?
Yeah, and the old girl got locked up too. She
And
did
he
some
set his
wild
own
shit.
restaurant on fire. She got locked up.
Yeah, Shorty did some wild shit too. They ass tweaking out there.
Yeah, they wild.
Mhm.
On my mama.
On my hood.
I look fly looking ass
They
nigga.
charge you $20 for a turkey leg, though. I'm like, nigga, you can go to the Trader Joe's for to get about 11, $12.
Man, look, bro, you can
They
go to
wild.
you go to the turkey hut up here in Chicago for $26, bro. You get the turkey leg, greens, dressing, mac and
Man,
cheese, and sweet potatoes. And they not
ooh-wee.
stingy with the motherfucking portions.
Ooh-wee.
They put dressing inside of them.
Nah, you know they put all that shit on the side.
See, they stuff their turkey legs with stuffing,
Yeah, but
cornbread
then
stuffing.
that's shorting your portion though. Nigga, put my shit on the side. I want to know how much I'm getting, and I want the cranberry sauce with a little gravy on the motherfucker.
They don't even claim San Antonio beef in the same thing as claiming. Who don't claim San Antonio? San Antonio's in Texas. Whether you like it or not, it's here. Battle
Oh,
of the
mama,
Alamo. Do your research.
I don't tell their
I
ass.
hear
Their ass
people try
don't
to
know.
downplay San Antonio. San Antonio, a few hours away from Houston, 45 minutes away from Austin, 3.5 hours away from Dallas.
They got
What
some
you
good
talking about?
barbecue. They got
South
some good
Texas.
barbecue out there though. That's what Texas is known for: barbecue, smoke. Feel what I'm saying?
Somebody in the chat said they eat armadillo. We eat armadillo in Texas.
Damn, so
I
you
ain't
got
never
a
seen that shit
Bob
in my life.
Wills? I ain't never seen
I
that
ain't
shit in
never
my
seen
life either.
nobody eat no armadillo in my life.
None of your business. What state is this Antioch in? Cause I was in Antioch, California. I ain't see that shit. I was skinny out there. They ain't got no
Oh
good
yeah, they
food.
do got mac and cheese in them too.
Yeah. On me, I came back home and shit and instantly gained 30 pounds around this bitch. That nigga Truth went from 165 to 197 around this motherfucker. I ain't never seen that turkey. I stayed in. That's why I stayed at in Antioch, California. What turkey spot you talking about? All they had was In and Out and California burrito and shit. And man, I hate the Mexican food out there. Every time I ate that shit made me sick.
Terrible.
Terrible.
There's got to be something good, man. What about Dooley's?
Hell,
I don't like
the,
Dooley's.
like they had the little soul food spot. It moved from Antioch to Pittsburgh and shit right off of what fucking street is that? It's right there by the bar station and shit. I used to like to go fuck with them, but every time I eat that shit, I got heartburn and shit, nigga.
Yeah, I didn't like
Oh,
Mexican food. The West
oh,
Coast. Um,
you talking about teas? They shit decent. You talking about downtown Antioch? I know what the fuck you talking about. That it's decent. It ain't it though, but it's decent. I know exactly what. None of your business. I know exactly what you talking about now. Oh, you stay in Concord?
Truth,
Oh, you out there by
truth.
the
You
mall?
don't know what real Mexican food is. Truth.
What you mean? Even Mexicans from California, like they did a few reviews coming talking about eating Mexican food in Chicago.
Asians. Them ain't real Mexicans in
Mm.
California.
All
They
right,
food ain't shit like real authentic Mexican food like in San Antonio.
well, I'm gonna tell you this. I ain't never had Mexican food in San Antonio. I'm talking about California,
What kind of
so
Mexican food they got in Chicago?
all this shit. What you mean? Nigga, skirt steak,
Yeah, that ain't
taco.
no real Mexican
What you mean talking
tacos
about?
and what else?
Everything you can think of is shit, motherfucker. Goddamn mole.
Oh
Uh,
hell no.
El
Hell
Sugo.
no.
Yeah,
Enchiladas, carne quesada,
yeah. They got all that shit. Yeah, we got all that shit, shorty.
empanadas.
I get a. Yeah, they got empanadas, but I get a macate bowl and shit. You know, it come with that heated ass bowl with the salsa in it, with the cheese, the skirt steak, the chicken. I swap the chorizo out for an extra piece of skirt steak, the cactus. You feel me? Like,
Cactus. The fuck?
yeah, I like cactus, but you gotta eat that shit while it's hot though. But
Mm-mm.
like
Them
even
ain't no
Mexican,
food.
No, he said it wrong, but it's steak.
I said skirt steak. What are you talking about? I ain't say it
Oh, hold up.
wrong. Fuck you
Let's
gonna
get away
correct
from
me?
food though. I did. So let's get away from food though. Wellness, everybody, and let's get into the talk of what we've supposed been talking about, um, which is us, which we was talking about earlier. So a
No, the
time
fuck we wasn't.
we were.
No, we wasn't. We was talking about a nigga getting fingered in his booty hole. What the fuck is you talking about? I don't
Nobody
want to talk about that no more. I want to talk about food.
nobody was talking about no 3 minute. Nobody. I didn't want to talk about it either. Nobody was talking about it. I'm talking about what we was talking about over here before Smoke jumped to back channel, where we was in good conversation and we was getting into the excavation of the real America and who was the problem and how this was the problem. Nobody give a fuck about who doing what in their bedroom.
Yeah, I know. We was talking about food and shit. And you just cut us off and shit with a bunch of nonsense.
Hey,
No,
true.
not nonsense.
Yeah.
You know, we speak about food. We not
They
we supposed to
they
From
be eating
food
from
like
to the
all
anything.
them
bedroom.
old school
I
soul
would like
food
to say we
spots.
supposed to be
I'm
not
a,
like we can
like
eat 2 days and take 5 days off.
you really can't get no good barbecue and soul food in California these days, man.
Yeah, on me. Ain't no disrespect. Y'all got
Nah,
beautiful
you ain't
women.
lying. You
You
ain't
got
lying.
beautiful women, beautiful scenery. But I even take the beautiful women back because one thing I realized, the reason why y'all got a lot of beautiful women, because all the beautiful women from everywhere else in the map moved the fuck out there.
Oh yeah,
But the food, no. Real shit.
yeah.
Like,
That
nah,
shit.
that shit is alright. You feel me? You might find like the best spots be alright.
I at best.
Yeah, the best spots be alright compared to what the fuck I'm eating here. Like, yeah, like this shit. Like we got real pressure on the food out here. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, like,
Ain't no disrespect or nothing. It's just being unlike. I tried like when I first moved out there. I just because I'm from Chicago. I'm like, man, what a jerk spot said. And every time I said that, motherfucker like, you eat that? I'm like, damn, what the fuck y'all gotta get? And then I ate it,
Jerk.
and I understood what they meant. That shit is bad. But you come out of the Chicago, nigga, the jerk spot, some of the best fucking spots you can get. You feel what I'm saying? I'm talking about that shit busting. You feel
Man,
me?
shut your John B. light skin, soft stomach having ass up.
Hey man,
Heartburn.
shut your Native American and Tempe, Arizona fucking ass up out of here, nigga.
Nigga, you was just out here, nigga.
I know, and I wasn't fucking no Native American, nigga.
You
You
was.
was.
You look like a native, nigga.
What?
Yeah,
DB was a fucking Native
don't make me
American?
pull that
Never in my
video
life
back
touched
up,
a
nigga.
native.
Alright, don't make me call Bap and get that
Truth,
video.
what you doing hanging with natives?
I don't hang with no natives. I hang with niggas.
I only came to cook your ass 'cause you said I was a crackhead.
How the tribe doing, man?
Motherfucker.
How everybody doing this evening?
That chief? The goat?
Is that Chief Holiday?
Yeah,
Nah, I
my
mean,
nigga
peace.
Chief.
Peace, everybody, man.
Chief,
That nigga
chief.
Primo got a fucking echo.
Hey, man, y'all have
Oh,
been
my bad. Hold
quiet.
on.
I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. This nigga AP's a fucking something wrong with that.
Dweeb.
Dork. That nigga a nerd.
bro,
He called my man AP
bro
a
ain't right,
dweeb.
man. All I'm gonna say, man,
Why
that
you
fella ain't
talking
right.
about bro like that, man?
Shit.
Fuckery. I understand, chief.
Hell yeah. But nah, man. We eating good out here, nigga. Scrimp and
Yeah.
steaks and shit, nigga.
Good halal.
Oh man, I love Mediterranean food.
I
Nigga,
hate
but
it. I'm
that
just
shit
saying.
suck out there, boy.
Hey,
That
so
shit,
they no good food out here in California, man. Nobody know no good food at, man.
nigga, you tell
Hell
me a spot.
no.
Nigga, you stayed in Southern
I,
Cal. Maybe it's something different down there I don't know
no,
about.
you know, it's a couple of spots. It's a
Oh,
couple of
okay.
spots. If you want some chicken, Donahue is stupid.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
You about to find
Definitely.
no good real nigga food like that out in Cali.
Yeah. Them niggas be putting ketchup on chicken and shit and
Yeah,
fish.
that
That
shit
shit
different.
blew me.
Oh,
That
disrespectful cat.
shit
Boy, don't
different.
ever motherfucker put no ketchup on my chicken wing. Nigga, I'll box your ass about
I don't
that.
even eat chicken no more. Now I fight a nigga for it.
What? Where you see that at?
In
Cali.
California. On my
Out there in the
mama.
Cali
bay?
niggas be doing that.
Let me
Cali
get a
niggas be
six.
doing that.
Let me get a
Now I
six
definitely
piece.
seen niggas put ketchup in their chicken in Mississippi.
Man,
So.
I've never ever
Man, I
experienced that
seen
in
them
my life.
niggas dip they
You can take
motherfucking chicken
anything.
Hey, I
tenders
can't
in
believe
some
Darby said
ketchup.
they didn't they
Yeah,
don't know
you
nothing
might
about
well
no
get
hot
some
water
motherfucking
cornbread.
chicken
It's
nuggets.
diabolical. Huh?
You put ketchup on your fucking chicken wings, you might well just get some chicken nuggets, nigga. You eat like a baby.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my mama.
Fuck.
That's
Man, if you don't give
Darvis
me
ain't
no mother
Darvis not a
boy,
nigga.
I want some mild sauce, nigga.
It's all the same though. Barbecue sauce, it's ketchup, all the same shit.
Man, Chief, you
No,
what we ate?
I mean, I don't
What
know.
we ate when motherfucker you was out here?
And
What the
Jerk
fuck?
Villa was crazy.
On my mama, boy, stop
Sheesh.
playing, boy. Like, hey,
Sheesh.
that shit a
I can't
hit,
wait to
nigga.
get back to that.
Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, motherfuckers don't
You already
know.
know Harold's is always some good
We was
chicken
trying to get some
salad.
breakfast to keep it a buck, but they ass was closed.
Yeah.
oh shit.
Jerk Villa was shout
Oh
out to Jerk
shit.
Villa though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on
This
me,
nigga Truth took you to all the spots I took this nigga.
bro. Nigga, nobody want no Detroit style pizza, nigga. Nobody want no Detroit style pizza, bro. We don't want no fucking chili cheese dogs, nigga.
None of that.
None of
Man,
that.
Chicago
niggas gonna
style
go in and
pizza
be
is the
and
best,
eat
hands
good.
down.
Hey, Hoy Toy still open
Chicago
out there
style pizza is the best, hands
On
down.
Stony Island?
You say what?
Hoy
Chicago
Toy.
style pizza, the
Yeah,
best,
you
hands
talking about
down.
the Chinese spot? Yeah, that
Yes,
motherfucker still
sir.
open. Yeah, hell yeah,
Give
that
me
bitch
some
buffing.
jumbo shrimp, gravy on top.
Nah, nigga, you just need to come to the shrimp house over here on Madison. On Madison, on what the fuck is that? Madison and fucking no, not Hamlin. Madison and Hardin and shit, boy. Nigga, them jumbo fucking shrimp, boy. Them bitch about the size of a nigga hand, boy. They good, and they got a spicy fucking tartar sauce, nigga.
Extra
Got the fried
GMO.
rice.
Oh my
We
mom.
talking about putting it on top of the fried rice though, the gravy.
Oh, okay. You talking about that? Yeah. I
Eating them
got you
big
talking about
ass
Chinese
shrimp,
food.
That's
eating that
strap.
big ass
That's
shrimp
strap
and
shit.
crab, nigga, you gonna grow something. Watch.
All right,
And
well, I just do
motherfucking
vegetables then,
and
rice.
you know motherfucking the Nation of Islam got, you know where the fuck we got the jerk from. You remember I was showing you the restaurant that the Nation of Islam got. Boy,
Right.
they should have hit too. Nigga, like boy, the Muslim
Yeah, they been
motherfuckers
there.
been there.
The new one. You said they got a new one, right?
Not with now Jerk
Oh, the
Villa
jerk
is
was a
in
new
the
spot. Right.
yeah, because it used to be across the street on Emerald, but they knocked all up them business downs and built that motherfucking that
Truth.
goddamn apartment building and shit.
You took Chief to the nation.
Nah, nigga, it's across
Then
the main fucking what Farrakhan be speaking
damn
at is
Chop.
on 79th and
Uh-huh.
Houston, nigga.
I was gonna ask how did that go? That's all I was gonna ask.
Man, listen.
They got a restaurant though,
I'm
nigga. That
going to
shit a
churches,
hit.
mosque, everything, man. Y'all
Hell
tweet.
yeah, I'm on me, bro. Like
Man,
shit, nigga. I'm going to
wherever.
Church's Chicken too on
Wherever you need to
Tuesday.
go.
Nigga, it
Yeah.
can be a two-piece motherfucking Tuesday special, nigga.
Bro, you eat churches, you disgusting.
Nigga, hell yeah. Every Tuesday, let me get 3 2 pieces. Give me the spicy rice with a little gravy on it. And I'm spending $10. Nigga, I got 6 pieces of chicken and some
True,
spicy
that's
rice with gravy.
that sounds like you saying you smoke crack every Tuesday, because that's exactly what churches is.
Man, I don't
Mountain
give
Bro,
a
you
Wild
fuck.
feel
Music.
me?
Nigga, I don't smoke crack. I eat chicken.
It's close enough.
Oh, man.
Hey, where's
Yeah.
that Donahoe at, Chief, in L.A.?
They got a couple of them. Not
Yeah,
Yeah,
too
they
bro.
decent. You ain't lying. That's decent. The little homie, little Kevin, took me to one. After we almost threw up from that
bad.
damn jerk spot, bro. I was mad as hell. Nigga, I wanted to go beat their ass. That shit was so horrible.
Yeah, I ain't never been there.
Down the who's gas. They get this big ass muffin. Yeah, look, let's Google it real fast. They
How
got a
you spell
couple
it?
of
Donahue, Don, Hugh,
DON,
with an
then
A.
HOO. Yeah, who's down there? Who's some shit? Gas, bro. Nigga be locked up about to go. But shit, I had seen like I had at it was this like little dispensary I checked out, right? And they had like you know how like you be seeing like people lined up out the like down the street and shit in the car, the
Yeah.
like they even got their car like the drive throughs down the shit. I'm like, damn. So I'm like, shit, let me.
But that be that TikTok phase shit, bro. You know, niggas be letting TikTok dictate where the fuck they go.
I had to try it out last night.
It was
Gas.
decent though.
Gas.
I'm yeah. And you know what? But like I say, I think the homie look. That's what the little homie look Kevin took me to when I was down there one time fucking with him and shit. And that shit was decent and shit, bro.
Uh-huh.
But I remember eating at
Oh,
a
they got some
vegan.
spots though. Doolin's all right if you like some soul food.
Yeah, they got some decent vegan spots in fucking LA.
Oh yeah, that's in the IE. Oh, okay, I know where
Yeah,
you at. That's why I ain't been there. Yeah, that's in the Inland Empire, 909.
yeah. I don't like that Nashville. I don't like that Nashville hot chicken shit, bro. Like, man, get that shit out of here.
Man, I ain't
I
gonna
don't.
lie, man.
I don't like
I
buffalo
just
sauce
tried
though.
Dave's hot chicken last week.
Hey, nigga, you a hater. Nashville hot chicken, nigga, gonna
I don't
go.
like. I don't like buffalo sauce though. Type shit though, bro.
That
So
ain't
I
no
ain't the.
buffalo.
I ain't the one that asked for that shit.
Nigga, this is red. This is red pepper homemade recipe.
Yeah,
But you got to
yeah.
get it from Nashville. You got to come to Princess.
Come to
Princess
Princess,
Chicken.
Precious or Princess.
Yeah, not Harold's. Not none of that
Yeah,
shit. All
y'all ain't
Princess
fucking with
Chicken.
Harold's, nigga. You ain't
Man,
fucking
we
with Harold's,
killing Harold's. What you
nigga.
talking
Nigga, you
about?
smoking rocks, nigga.
Man, we
Yeah, that
smoking
Harold.
Harold's,
I
bro.
don't know, man.
Yeah, bro. You ain't
Harold
Man,
fucking
is
with
crazy.
you
Harold.
better go check the records.
We did, nigga. And Harold's is well
And
known.
Harold's
The
is
fuck you
not
talking
killing
about?
Princess.
Yeah, they
Harold's
definitely is.
definitely
No.
that Donahue's is up there, man. It's like Harold's number one, Donahue's number two.
But I'm about to try that shit because I always thought that shit was like buffalo sauce. I don't really like buffalo sauce like that type shit. You feel
What
me?
the Nashville?
Nah, it's
Yeah.
like a Kanye pepper almost, but it's not. I don't even think it's Kanye pepper,
Oh
but
yeah, I listened to Kanye this morning, so yeah, I'm gonna try
I,
it, man.
I can't stand you. Get your ass on.
That's
Diabolical.
they shooting today.
Can't stand light skinned people.
Nigga, you light
Shooting
skin. What the fuck you talking about, guy?
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, you good. But nah, I always thought it was like that buffalo like taste flavor type shit. Like, cause I don't really like buffalo wings and shit. It's something about like the taste, bro. Like I just they never really fuck with it like that.
Yeah, nah. The way they do it is like it's the spices in the grease, so they they basically fry your spice level
So
in it.
is it like Gus fried chicken?
Yeah, Gus biting off us. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Y'all
lie. I
nigga good.
thought they got a Gus downtown in Chicago and Fulton Market. That shit overrated to me. I'd rather
Yeah,
have Harold's.
that's what I said.
I just had Gus's too.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Out here, it ain't. No, that ain't it. That ain't that.
So they mix it with Kanye pepper or cayenne.
Cayenne. I think it's one of them spices.
Oh, okay.
That's like the original one is like 10 minutes from my hood. Well, not even 10 minutes, 5 minutes. But yeah,
Okay.
man, it's a little recipe. The woman she made it because she was really upset with her husband, and she was trying to
Okay.
get something to cook spicy to burn his taste buds, and it just ended up being a
And that
banger.
nigga banged that shit. Like, damn, this shit was good in motherfucker.
Hell yeah, fucked it up.
That's what's up, man.
And then they started selling it on the little college campus, and it blew up from there.
Yeah, man, I'm finna go motherfucker get me some motherfucking eat me some chicken, nigga.
Yeah, well, I just gotta eat some shoulder and chicken.
I don't know about that April done. I've been to Memphis a few times. That barbecue, alright.
Yeah, Memphis, alright. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We
I
ain't,
know motherfucker took me
it's
to
a Tennessee
Germantown and
thing, but
shit. Yeah, nigga took me to Germantown. Like, man, this the best barbecue. I ate at BB King spot too. That was decent. You feel what I'm saying? That was
yeah,
decent.
you
I
gotta
like
go.
that.
Damn, what's that motherfucker called? Fuck, barbecue.
Somebody wanted to know if barbecue is a part of vinegar. Vinegar is a part of a barbecue,
I
especially,
Nah,
mean, you can
hell
add
nah.
vinegar
especially
to it.
no. If you want to make your own sauce, vinegar is one of the secrets. But you can add as many things you want to in it. But vinegar is the top secret in any barbecue sauce. Like
I
cut
make
you
my
off.
Yeah,
barbecue sauce without vinegar.
yeah. That's why we know you people from North Carolina and Goose Creek, Black Europeans.
Hey man, why you keep bringing up Goose
Where you
Creek,
get this
nigga?
black European? Hold up, Savage. Where you get this black
Because they
European?
from the
Because I
land of
said vinegar.
mulattoes.
Cause Darby's not a nigga.
No,
Hey,
Savage.
grateful.
Nigga, you ain't
Where you
neither.
get the fact that I
Dog
said
is not a nigga. It's crazy.
I like vinegar in
Grateful,
my
That nigga
barbecue
from
grateful.
sauce?
mulatto land.
Where the hell am I? This
Darby's,
European?
I'm a dark skinned nigga. Grateful. Do you know what hot water cornbread is?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
You might be half nigga, but that nigga Darvis is straight European. But you say
Okay, so
I don't know why
what
the
is
mentally
Confucius?
retarded nigga
Hold up.
say I'm
Okay, so let's talk
European.
about this. What is
Man, this makes
Confucius?
me
Mulattoes.
hungry.
Me
No,
European.
fuck that.
Mongols.
What is
Me
Confucius?
European.
your hair.
No,
When
what is
you say
Confucius?
Uh, uh,
You said my hair is Confucius? Okay, hold on.
yes, ma'am.
Yo, I'm on the flow. Yeah, Memphis is not the best in the country when it comes to barbecue, my G. Y'all niggas just tweaking. Y'all niggas might be motherfucker be the ones about talking like that.
y'all
No,
ever
man,
eat soul food tacos?
it's a nigga in Memphis got a barbecue grill hitched to the back of his truck. You ain't gonna get no better barbecue than that.
That's crazy. Y'all
And you
fuck
gotta
with
come.
bro though.
Yeah, you gotta come down to the city. Then you gotta come down to the Ville.
Yeah, I been to the Ville, my nigga. It's alright.
Nah, you ain't been with a real nigga though.
I'm with niggas.
From the Ville.
I don't know nothing but niggas. Who the fuck are you talking
Now I'm saying you don't know a real nigga from the Ville though.
about?
So you hit different. You know what I'm saying? You
I
come
ain't even
down here
gonna
with
lie,
me.
bro.
I'm
These
gonna take you to all the real hood soul food spots. You know what I'm
that's what's
saying?
up. Yeah,
Like,
man. I like
yeah,
soul
yeah, yeah,
food.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro,
Nigga,
that
fuck
be
this
like,
nigga to trap
this
nigga.
nigga
He get
Tight
back up.
Sam tweak. He talk about ain't nobody fucking with Memphis on barbecue. Boy, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
yeah, he tripping on that on the
Oh
low.
my mama, boy. Then we go to pit stop, I-57, I-94, motherfucking Jay's backyard barbecue. Boy, stop playing, boy. Nigga, we shitting
Man,
on that shit,
I
nigga.
I take you to my partner that set up by the
Man, the
strip
best
club on
barbecue
the
is made at
weekend.
home. And we
Nigga, I'm
ain't
telling
never
you, the
in North
best
Carolina
barbecue,
and shit.
the
We
side,
Carolinas over here
Grateful, them
in
niggas don't have
Cali
no old
got the
lady,
best
Grateful.
barbecue.
the
Y'all niggas
side,
ain't even
Y'all
got
niggas
Them
rib
niggas don't have
tips,
no old
poor.
nigga.
lady, Grateful.
Y'all don't even
right?
know
Them
what
niggas
a
fucking
rib tip
they the old
is.
Yeah,
lady.
Boy,
yeah,
bye.
and a
Especially
rib
Carolina
ribs,
got the
Grateful.
best
sandwich.
They
shit.
don't understand that.
Y'all don't
Listen,
even know what a rib tip is.
sweet and tangy. We
What's
Right,
a
the
rib
ones
tip?
sweet
What's a
and
rib
all
tangy.
tip?
rib sandwich.
We the
What's a
sweet and
rib tip?
tangy. We the ones
What's
do
a
that big getting that thing
hey
smash.
Confucius help? What's a rib tip?
Yeah, Confucius, nigga, you know what it is.
What's a
That's
What?
rib
enough.
tip?
That's enough to get you stay off your way to
What's
be
a rib tip?
following us, nigga. So we gotta throw you off a path at the same time.
Lady,
What's a rib tip, shorty?
Carolina Tangy, nigga. Call us Carolina Tangy. You know what I'm
yeah,
talking about?
that's how we know y'all European. Ain't no one here we eat no damn
I like
vinegar.
fried ribs. I like my ribs fried. Yeah.
Fried ribs is cool.
Hey man, I tried that shit. That shit alright too.
Yeah, yeah, it's different.
Mhm.
Beef ribs. Pork don't got enough motherfucking meat on there.
Yeah, y'all just gotta come to the Ville, man. I'm telling you, my partner, that nigga, I don't know, he stole his grandmama's recipe, but nigga, all his sides is banging just as well. The macaroni hidden,
Nigga, only
the
reason why
baked
you
beans
like that
hidden,
nigga is you sell
the
tofu,
turnip
nigga. Stop
greens
lying.
hidden. Man, I ain't bullshitting. I done came up and showed y'all online.
See, if I
Hey,
was hungry, I would show y'all niggas what's up, but I know I already ate, so I ain't even. trying to get into no damn food.
Same thing, smoke. I already ate my food.
Right. I just ate mine. So y'all too late. I got some chest square. Y'all want to see some chest square? Damn, I ate my edible too. I had a red velvet chocolate chip cookie. Eatable. A weed cookie. See,
Yeah,
y'all
so we
ain't,
can get back into this real shit that we
y'all
was
ain't
talking
doing
about
it like
earlier
that though
today.
now.
So
What?
no, because no, we was listen, we was in somewhere. We was getting somewhere earlier today before Smoke went over there to go deal with that bullshit with Bap had going on. You know, I'm talking about some that we don't give a fuck about that because baby, when I tell y'all
Grateful. Hey, grateful.
information,
Grateful.
huh?
Grateful. Them
What?
niggas they ain't showed up yet. The niggas who was having that conversation ain't even showed up yet. Coach showed up, but absolutely and the other dude is still
Oh yeah.
AWOL.
I got a
Not
bone to
even
pick with. Hey, time. I got a bone to pick with the coach.
man, shit.
Hey,
We
Hey,
was
time.
what's
on
up?
that shit.
Come
We
to the
was
front.
getting somewhere.
What's up, brother?
1592
Now, last night, hey, time.
shit.
After you got off your phone call,
Uh,
you proceeded to tell people to try to clip me. What's up with that, brother?
nigga, he was snoring like two hogs in a motherfucking pasture. Nigga, that shit was funny as a motherfucker.
That nigga A-Time said, that is not me. You
I
petty.
made sure the motherfuckers know it wasn't me, nigga. You was
Petty.
coughing.
You petty. I was
He
so.
was
Well,
coughing.
Savage, stop coming on the internet to go to sleep. You got a bed, don't you?
Yeah, I fell asleep watching my other phone. When they get to doing that nonsense, I put this phone down. I put one of the phones down and I grabbed the other one. So I was watching my Chinese drama and it ended up watching me. And next thing I know, when I wake up this morning, 8 time, when I go back and listen, it's sitting here making a mockery, talking about clip it up, guys. Clip it up.
Then I was talking to you, and it was like you was answering in your sleep. You was like, I was like, yo, he's kind of responding, man. He's trying to get you up. That shit was crazy.
Man,
My bad.
I didn't hear none
I
of
didn't
that.
clip it though.
A
I
time.
I'm just talking stuff. I don't care.
What's
A
up, man?
time. Do you know who this gay Indian is they talking about? Cause I've been missing. I ain't been on the scene, and I'm, trying to figure out who the hell they talking about.
Nah,
I was
nosy.
trying to figure it
Don't
I
out.
do
I
it.
said
can't.
A time. I
Don't
huh?
do it, brother.
I'm not gonna do it, but
I
I
said
had.
A time. Wild Savage.
I was
Mind your
around,
business.
Nami. Nami, I was around, but I can't
Mhm.
confirm or deny that it was accurate. So I was around, but I'm gonna say I don't know.
You don't know. Nobody
She is
knows when
nosy.
I ask
Niggas
what
know,
happened.
man.
That's kind of
Y'all, why
crazy.
not just say the name? Y'all niggas scared to say the name, bro.
Man,
Niggas is
hey,
just
that's
nosy.
gossip, man. We don't do sewing
It is
circles, bro.
gossip, but
Hey,
I
I
don't
ain't never
know.
part of
But
you ain't
Yeah,
never
but
part
it's
of a
a
y'all
sewing
know what the
circle.
name to
continuation
say
of
though.
gossip. It's a
I have no
series.
idea.
I need to
I'm not
see.
saying the brother did it. I'm not saying the brother did it. I don't believe the brother did it. I believe it's just a scoring chick. But y'all know the name. Y'all don't want to say the name, but I don't believe he did it though.
Nami, you
Okay,
better have
tell
some
me, cause
cleaning
you seem to
supplies. You're making a
care.
big ass mess.
Right.
You know Nami messy.
Miss, why you keep trying to point the finger at me? I'm trying to figure out what the hell y'all doing lives about a gay Indian for. So I'm just asking, what happened yesterday? Because I don't feel like watching a live. Can I know, like, like, why come online and have lives and
Diabolical.
speak in codes and shit? Put
Hey, my
names
name
and
is Paul,
addresses and dates
and that's
to this
between
shit.
y'all. My name is Paul. That's
Well,
between
we
y'all.
gotta
You was
wait.
here yesterday when it was being talked about. Shaq, come tell me something. God damn,
I
smoking
don't know nothing
dry.
about it. I was just ear hustling earlier, and I mean, I'm pretty sure with the
Yeah,
script,
I'm
I
I'm
know who the
choking
fuck it is
right
with
now,
the
Nami.
script. It
I'm
was
choking. I can't talk right now.
Man,
yeah. I
come
wasn't privy to
on.
all that information. I just heard ear hustle earlier. You know what I'm saying? And
It's
I
only
like.
4 people that know, and we not the 4 that know. So
Yeah, and
Well,
my
with the
man,
descript, y'all can say the name with the descript though, right? In the
Yeah,
description.
even if you said the name, we wouldn't know.
We
You're
wouldn't know.
absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct.
We would not know.
yeah, my mic messed up, so I can't say nothing.
Y'all some strippers.
Now, fuck
Something,
that.
You know
something
what
got in
a
my
Say
throat.
this.
y'all
I
know
don't
what
give a
Pause.
fuck.
strippers mean?
Pause.
On some real shit, real black life. Like once you
Y'all
fuck with
coming with
me
script
one
Ain't
and
time,
shit.
nobody black. Black
no,
is
listen.
dead.
Once you fake
Black
do
is
that shit
dead.
like that, and you don't want to give up the
That shit
information,
dead.
I don't fuck with you, and I'm gonna start looking at you like maybe you the
Man,
motherfucking
you make
bandit
barbecue
if you
sauce with
holding that type of
vinegar.
information. That's what
Your
real,
barbecue
that's what
What
sauce
real
like
happened,
gangsters do,
Grateful?
huh?
Grateful, what
Look,
happened? Was you here
He
yesterday?
said, huh?
I
Huh?
was,
Huh?
yeah.
I
Why they don't
was.
want to talk about it today, but they want to talk
Listen,
Talk
about it,
about
but
it,
they don't
grateful.
want to talk about it,
listen.
but they
These
talking about it,
motherfuckers
but they
want to
not.
hold water. A Nami. Let me
Huh?
tell you how we gonna bust all these niggas
Say it
out.
again 3 times,
These
Afro
nigga.
Thunder.
motherfuckers, if they
Let
want to
us
hold that
go.
type of information, then that
I
means
think they
that
just scared to
every
mention the
one of them
motherfucking
is
name,
suspect.
man.
I'm suspecting
Yeah,
that
they
every last
scared,
one of these
Darvish. You know,
niggas
Darvish.
is.
Man, just say the
Now,
name, niggas. Y'all could be
all
wrong.
Okay,
niggas is
man, we gonna say
suspect
the name.
to want to hold
It's
that type
it's
of
Darvis.
information.
It's
Now, if
Come
Darvis,
you
on now.
talk
everybody.
to
It's
them like
Darvis.
that, say, oh, y'all niggas want to hold that type of information, that means y'all booty bandits too. That's
Uh-oh.
what I'm talking about. Shit.
Well, won't you
Well,
tell
you
everybody
thought it
who it
was you
is?
then.
Yeah.
You tell
Hey,
everybody
Smoke,
who it is,
if you
then,
thought
Grateful.
it was you, my nigga, that means you must be doing that kind of shit, nigga. You thought one of them girls are going back and told back your business.
Darvish, you over at let somebody put the monster grip on you.
Nigga, it was an Indian. I thought it was you, my nigga.
They said it was an Indian Moor.
No,
Well, y'all
that ain't
niggas
what he
wild.
said, nigga. He said a Indian and talk shit a lot, nigga.
Yeah,
Claim to
that's
be tough
you.
talk. He said
That's you.
he said the nigga goddamn descended from Pocahontas.
He
I said they
said he
got to be
was a
wild.
Goose
That was
Creek Choctaw. That nigga said he was a Goose Creek Choctaw.
nigga ancestors don't even exist. What kind of nigga ancestors don't exist?
That's what I'm saying. What is your
Grateful, what happened yesterday?
Was you up here
What
yesterday,
happened?
Grateful?
Now fuck that because she wasn't here. So
Was you
Nami
that
up
was?
here? Was you up here
no,
yesterday, Grateful?
so look at it, look at
Why
it.
y'all start to talk every time she talk? Let her talk. I
Booty
want to know
bandit
what happened
because
yesterday.
they
I wasn't
guilty.
here.
Cause
Listen,
she ain't gonna tell you nothing
She
more than
ain't
what
gonna
we
tell
done
you.
already told you.
no,
She don't know
hey,
nothing more.
Nami,
She
if
don't
they
know nothing more
holding
than
the
what we
truth,
said.
Be
that
quiet,
means
Smoke.
they're
You ain't
questionable.
slick.
I don't give a fuck. Every last one of y'all men are now questionable. Y'all some questionable fellas that want to hold that type of information,
So
period.
write it down, take a picture. We
What
don't
you
give a
saying,
fuck.
Grateful? Grateful. What you
I
saying
bet
is they
$50 that
they
no
they
Tuscan,
becoming
nigga.
boule.
That's some red
Hold
nigga
on,
shit there.
Grateful. What you saying is they trying to get in the boule.
She got a
They
goggle.
having sausage parties when I'm not here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
They
The
holding
witchcraft.
secrets,
Goggle
Nami.
spit
They
before she
doing the
spit.
same shit to us that they say we supposed to be fighting.
Man,
Oh my
both of y'all
God.
know
What
y'all
the
freaky
hell?
as a motherfucker. You, Lashandra, you and Nami. Y'all some freaky sisters. Y'all know y'all freaky.
Smoke. You gargling balls now.
Oh,
She said the boule. Jeez.
somebody's bootay was getting played with. We know that.
I can't even repeat
Buck
that
sick
question. That's
though.
crazy.
Yeah, man.
I can't answer it and I can't repeat it. That's just crazy. That's fucking crazy. The
Hey,
hell.
hey, Nami, you got the balls.
No.
They over there
Nah, I'm
scrambling.
What
just
the
playing
You said,
Smoke.
fuck?
Don't be mad at me.
you said,
What
hey,
the
you
fuck?
goggling balls ain't
Nami
hard.
play too much.
That's
You
crazy.
ain't goggling balls and shit. Nigga,
Burgling
ain't
balls
no
and
Man,
nigga
shit.
y'all not
supposed
finna,
to
man, y'all
have
trying. Hey,
sex
look,
with
man. I
secrets,
done told
nigga.
y'all.
Fuck that
I done
shit.
told y'all, bro. Y'all not finna get me into no finger booty conversation, bro. It's just not, that's not my lane.
You
Okay?
didn't say that
Not
earlier
my
when Bab
lane,
went
bro.
live. You didn't say that earlier when Bab went live, and you got your ass right up
No,
on the
I only came
motherfucking
up there
panel
because
too.
you I only came up
So
there
don't
because
act
you brought up
brand
all
new,
this shit.
acting like you
And I
don't
told
like to
you
have
as
those
I kiss you in the
conversations.
mouth,
Hey,
I wouldn't even worry
every
Same.
about
time
no
y'all
damn
niggas
booty,
goggling balls,
finger
nigga, like,
booty finger shit. Come on, bro. Stop the cap.
Y'all shit too funny. I wanted this shit. I told y'all last day. I said, listen, I got mad. I said,
Man, you said you was taking notes.
no, I said I got
Go
mad.
get your notes. Go get your notes.
Grateful, you sound excited. That's what you sound like. You sound like you excited. You sound like you excited.
I'm gonna tell this person, tell that person. I said, well, fuck it. I'm over this shit, nigga. I meant that shit. And then when I see y'all niggas is still going for this shit, anytime you over there goggling balls, nigga. Yeah, that's what that means, nigga. You still want to know? We don't give a fuck about that shit.
Hey,
Anytime over
hey, Grateful, you a cave
If you
dweller?
think I'm gonna get into a conversation about the unspeakable, it ain't gonna happen. I don't give a fuck how many times you say it. It ain't gonna motherfucking happen. Say that shit a million more times. I'm not finna get involved.
Yeah, you're not gonna bait me,
Smoke.
Lashanja.
Yeah.
I ain't get baited in
Smoke,
that
can
shit.
you at least provide me with a
Why you thought it
timestamp
was
I
you
can
though?
go look at?
Yeah, I got you. I'll go find that timestamp for you.
Soon as you see Wolf.
That was crazy.
Just go a little bit back before.
Hey, whoever that is trying to get up on the panel is full right now. You're gonna have to wait till somebody get off.
Yeah, that's Dosey. Dosey trying to get up there.
All right, it's full right now, Dose. I got you though. As soon as somebody pull drop.
I'm finna drop down. I'm gonna let Dosey get up.
All right, Savage being a gentleman. Come on.
Hey, what you think about your boy reclassifying the marijuana?
Oh yeah, I heard that today. That was cold right there. Ooh-wee. That was cold. He did that today.
Well, you know they're trying to get that
That was
bread, bro. They're
big.
trying to open that bread up, bro.
No, but he reclassified it to cannabis. See what they was doing when they was doing shit out here in California, putting shit in, putting niggas in jail. They was calling it, like a substance type shit. They was calling it marijuana and all these other names. They wasn't calling it cannabis.
Man, whoever that was trying to get up, better go and pull up while this spot open.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't full right now, Dosey. Dosey is not full. It's a spot open.
Come on, Dosey.
I wouldn't trust it though.
She said it says it's full though.
Nah, it ain't full.
Somebody must be sitting in the back. Maybe Bat might be still in the back.
AP in the back. Oh, somebody was trying to get up here. It is full, though. Somebody was trying to get up. Somebody beat you to the spot.
What you need,
cut.
I just pulled up the page. He was like, "You better get up here." I was like, "Oh, is this nigga talking to me?"
Nah, he wasn't, man. Drop down so Dosey get up here. Come right back.
Who that?
Wolf.
Oh, what's
Wall
up?
Street.
Yeah.
Drop down real quick. Come right back so Dosey come up here.
Why you trying to pack me up? I just got
here. I'm gonna give you my spot in a minute. Just let her come up here so we can talk.
All right, I'm gonna respect the wigwam.
Yes,
AP got the AP got the empty spot in the back, but I can't put him off because he got a key. I don't even think he even listening to us no more.
Yeah, hey Shaq, yeah. I trust it. I definitely
I'll drop down.
The reason why I say not trust it because I know all these growers and stuff, like I said, a lot of that shit is gonna be synthetic. Because I know here in Texas they changed the THC or some shit. They pretty much selling hemp, pretty
Well, they
much.
was talking about CBD, right, Shaq? They was talking about CBD. See, CBD, that's the proper.
Who hold on, man. Who is this mystery talking about, first of all?
Trump.
Next time on Trump, yeah, Trump.
No,
yeah.
okay, all right. That's all y'all had to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they relating it to the CBD part, the body healing part of it, right? And
The
then
medicinal part of it, right?
You heard what Bobby said, right? Bobby Jr. said, he said the THC, he said it has certain things that are attributable to, because the THC part, which was they was banning, like they didn't want THC in the shit. Like if you had to do something, it had to be straight, like hemp type CBD. CBD really ain't got no THC in it. THC
right. But see, also these shops here, also these shops here in Texas and probably around other places, they was putting too much in. That shit was they was over I don't know how they was overdosing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because my oldest sister does hospice, and pretty
Uh-huh.
much she used THC in her soaps, her butters, everything to
Right.
help elderly people, right, in Oklahoma. So,
Hmm.
and like she getting results. You know what I'm saying? Like
She used
everything.
the THC or she used it like you said,
She
the
used THC.
CBD.
She used THC,
Oh, okay.
and
Okay.
she's like, yeah, THC. They make it illegal, because she said that's what works. You know what I'm saying? She said that THC, she's healing elderly people of their sciatica. There's older people that really couldn't walk. They driving their cars now. They got energy, all kind of shit. Yeah, and she's
But
really just
yeah,
doing it
it's
with.
always been a healer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait,
No, I'm
hold
just
on.
saying.
Let me tell Nami what happened. It can be quick, and I
Hmm.
can drop down because other people are trying to get on. Nami, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Dusty.
All right. So there was a description given that it's an American Indian that says they're not an Aboriginal. They have gold teeth. They were born in the 80s. They've been on Sonetta show, and basically they have a channel, and that channel produces content. BAP hasn't BAP hasn't put it out there, I guess, to the public that he don't like them, but BAP don't like them. And then he allowed people to text in and make guesses. People were guessing as far as it. There were people that it said it was not. They said it was not. He said it was not Savage. He said it was not Superman. He said it was not Big Chief Top Cats. Um, he also said it was not True Zone, but he emphasized that this is American Indian that said it. So then that should catch you up to speed as far as the whole saying that it's V note to a couple people or another name to another person, blah 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 blah, and where we ended up tonight. But so we ended up talking about the whole suspected V note last night.
Dino been on Sonetta.
Yes,
He got goals in his mouth.
but everybody has, and yes, he has golds in his mouth.
Mm, mm,
Mm.
mm.
So basically, it wasn't even a knock how it's being said to different people. People are just going by the type of a description he was given and just trying to match it up with people in the community.
Mm.
Why do people care? What is the why? What's the big deal?
Huh?
I mean, why? What is the big What is the situation? Why they beefing?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Dulcinea.
How will we know? We just know it was presented
Yeah.
to us from BAP as someone doing deviant and degenerate behavior in the community. It's another exposure, kind of like Gorilla Hebrew was an exposure, but to know BAP's full motives, who knows?
Bap doing his
Oh,
50
okay.
cent.
It could just be
Bap doing his 50
degeneracy
cent
in the
one twos,
community.
man. That's what he doing. He doing his he on his 50 cent shit, man. I get him. I see what he's doing.
So
No,
is
because
this?
hold up, no, it went even deeper. It went even crazier. Dosey, don't leave out this shit. You know that shit went even way haywire.
Let me go look at this real quick.
No, hold up, cause it no, Nami, you
So
can't.
is
Then
it
hold up, Nami, it jumped the wolf.
Dulcie?
It
Is
went
it
from
the
that
fact
shit to
that?
wolf.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It went to that shit to then the wolf. And then it jumped to wolf, and we like, where the fuck did the wolf shit come from? Nobody had no idea about no wolf situation. Okay? And tied into that shit and we was terrible last night. That's come I'm saying to y'all, I don't want no parts of none of this. I don't even care if you're liking what you're liking. That's what you in your rooms. Then be in your rooms and your roomness. Okay, I don't want no parts. I
Back to
don't
the
give a damn.
marijuana.
I don't give a crap. Like, leave me out my shit. Because when I'm in my room with my man, then I'm in the rooms. I do what I do in my rooms. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I don't want no pause. Then how did this shit become a thing? Motherfucker, for real, people, we really don't give a fuck. We like a good laugh and shit. But for real, we don't give a fuck. On some real shit. Like, nigga, we don't give a fuck what the fuck you do for real. Like, nigga, I'm over here doing my shit. The fuck? Why the fuck I give a fuck about your shit? That's what it sounds like to me. Cover this shit up. I'm just saying. That's what the fuck it sounds like to me. Slander and Kiki and be weirdos and shit. Now this weirdo got fingers in his ass. You niggas covering up for it. Y'all niggas some weirdos. He got my photo talking about you gotta stop sucking off your phone.
See how they're going back and forth?
I became around, nigga.
So Dusty, what is this really about? Is this about a subject about like American Indians and all that, or is it something totally different?
It's about American Indians. I would say American Indians in the UK.
If you want to figure it out, you're queer. You're queer. That's what queer means. Queer means you curious motherfuckers that want to question the bullshit. I ain't questioning shit. I like pole me the fuck down. I'm saying drill the fuck. I want a motherfucker drill. Yo, I like drill. Hey, baby, drill the fuck out me. Now, I'm over here wanting, thinking all I know is drilling. All I can do is drill. Because you want to drill me into I'm not even conscious, nigga. Drill the fuck out me over this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? That dumb shit y'all talking about now. Fuck that. Hey, baby. Hey, honey. What you do for me? Drill the fuck out of me. I'm going to call my husband right now. I beg him to drill me. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want shit but drilling. I don't want nothing but drilling. Hey, true. Is that not what you tell your fucking wife? She be like, drill me. What she say? She say, drill me, baby. Listen, I'm a home. My man is a pole. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Hey, I like to drill, and he likes to drill in me. The fuck y'all doing? We must say that shit. We must say
Okay, this is.
Hey, baby, come drill me.
Nobody out there vision that.
So
that was 4 minutes of my life.
Baby, they still get it. They don't get it.
I bet you not ever bring his ass back around.
The same type of stuff. DJ Envy is married, has his girl or whatever. So whatever, y'all can expose whoever.
Everybody can see DJ Envy like that.
Exactly. I'm saying it's sad and shit. World.
Is that why now they be having attitudes and mad at me?
Why do we have attitudes for mad men? Because of what?
Because he ain't getting his finger fixed.
I mean, I think that's why he would be mad, not her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why he be mad. Come up here cussing and spitting.
All I'm saying is not our business what people want to do. It's not our business.
Once it's our business, I'm gonna roast the shit out of that nigga.
How is it our business?
Pause.
Bitch, it was your business when they was talking about me, bitch. When they was lying on my name, ho.
I'm saying,
so you see how he got into it? So you see how he got into it now?
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I have never heard of no fucking cherry bomb. I ain't never heard of no fucking. We can all talk at the same time, then, bitch. We can all talk at the same time. I ain't never heard of no goddamn cherry bomb into that faggot ass nigga spitting, bitch.
So why you over here regurgitating random ass lies? I ain't never even heard of no carry on, bitch. You believe that gay nigga lies, bitch. You believe that gay ass shit that faggot ass nigga said. All the time your homeboy like fingers in his ass and you cover it up for him. You believe there ain't no fucking rumors, bitch. You ain't got no receipts on nothing you ever listened to, bitch. It is a rumor. There ain't no fucking rumor from a gay tranny, bitch. That nigga's a fucking gay guy. That's what he do, bitch. Him every the gay nigga make up random shit. I've never heard of no fucking cherry bomb. Why are you you dumbass bitch? Shut your lame ass up, bitch. Y'all wish the nigga was lame just like y'all so bad. Y'all wish the nigga was lame just like y'all so bad. Your homeboy like fingers in his ass and you cover it for him. Hey, you already told everybody who it is. Still want to be a star. You already told everybody who it is.
This is very low IQ conversation.
Oh my
Who
God.
the fuck is Cherry Bomb, bitch?
Debauchery.
Ain't nobody ever heard of no fucking Cherry Bomb. Been talking to him all night. Everybody knows me in Atlanta. Everybody in Atlanta knows me. Nobody's ever heard of Cherry Bomb besides whoever the fuck you talking about. Rumors are rumors. Who the fuck is a gay nigga named Zay? He made all that shit up, bitch. Rumors about you. You are that gay nigga.
Ooh, child. I'm still lost. I'ma stay lost. I like being lost. As long as my name ain't in shit, don't ask me my opinion. Don't ask me to pick sides. Don't ask me what's right, wrong, up or down. Cause y'all all grown enough to know that if you're operating out of your ego and you don't dissect whether you should behave like that in that way, and if it ain't even really no problem and you still doing it, um y'all might be deficient. Um, there's no real beefs that's beefing. Personally, I think it's y'all egos battling. Some people are battling some demons, and what y'all arguing about is unproductive. The way that y'all treat each other is unproductive. There's no effective communication. So what y'all literally doing is wasting your energy. And I have no opinion. And I'll leave it at that. I don't want to
There
know
you go.
who's the gay Indian. I don't want to know who's the gay Indian. I don't want to know what anybody is doing behind closed doors. I don't come on the internet searching for conversations about sex or any other act that goes on the web. So hopefully y'all can work through that as adults.
Thank
Back
you
to the
for the
marijuana.
commentary.
Back to
We
the
don't want to hear that
marijuana.
shit.
That
We
was
don't want to
some
hear that shit,
real
Ryan.
mature.
We don't want to hear that shit, Ryan. No, it's messy. It's gonna be messy till motherfuckers clean this shit up. It is what it is. Sorry, what you got?
All I made sure is my friends aren't a part of the casualties. But peace, y'all. Y'all can talk about marijuana now.
No, it was
What
never
about
that.
marijuana?
Though. Hold up. That's the thing. We was never in that. It was a play around because that's what the fuck we do. Like we laugh, we joke, and we're not gonna say we don't laugh and joke because that's what the fuck we do. We do laugh and joke and we do the sidebars and all that, but we don't stay on it. See, the thing is, y'all think we stay on shit we don't stay on. Yeah, it's a chuckle. Okay, because that's what we do. We joke. Motherfucker, everybody get picked the fuck on. Okay? So we joke, we laugh, and we been going off that shit. The part is that came in that motherfuckers put themselves in the situation because apparently it's something going on with that motherfucker. That's what made it interesting because the motherfucker jumped their whole body into some shit that ain't had shit to do with them. See, then that made you question, like, hold up, little nigga, you thought we dumb? We over here, and now your ass is over here arguing some dumb shit, nigga, and you want motherfuckers to take up for you. That's the shit.
Is there
Come on
in
now.
is
I'm
there
in these streets. I've been in these
Back
streets.
to the
Ho.
Mary Jane.
That's how the fuck we don't. That's how we pay attention. And we rock out how we
are
rock
there
out.
days
And
that you
y'all know
don't drink?
I'm a whole street girl. The fuck y'all talking about?
Are there days that you don't get inebriated?
Man, don't answer no questions, bro. Don't answer no questions. It's a never ending story. Just let her get
Oh,
that
okay.
bullshit off and
Hey,
continue.
Now, what did Trump pass on the CBD though? Is it THC he passing? What happened today? I was at work.
Back to register. A-Time, what you were saying? He rescheduled marijuana? Reclassified marijuana.
So, did he downgrade it to what? What to what?
Yeah, I think A-Time
You
said he
know,
was downgrading to CBD or some shit like that.
because marijuana has always been a federal, like like a narcotic
Yeah, on
on
the
a
federal level, yeah.
federal level. Yeah, it's a narcotic. That's why I don't. So did he bring it from a federal level? Did he
That's what I'm
break it
thinking.
down
That's
from
what,
a
yeah.
federal level?
That's what I
Oh,
think.
nigga,
That's what
we
A-Time
are.
was saying, yeah. Because
But I'm going to say on the federal level, instead of Schedule 3 now, on the federal level.
Oh yeah, that's hey, that's a good thing because now that means that state to state you can move around.
He talking about bringing it down to Schedule 3. Schedule
Hey,
Schedule
if
3
he
will
do
put
that,
it
that's
on the
on him.
same level as aspirin. It'd be like aspirin, you know what I mean? They could sell that right on the rack, not even behind the pharmacy counter.
but the fact that they put it on there, it was like, it's weird. Why would y'all do
You're
that? But
right.
we know why they did
Oh,
it.
no.
Because, huh?
Weed used to be legal.
Yeah, I mean, all that weed, hemp, all that shit became, like you said, mushrooms, all that shit. Because until they start, like you say, tweaking with the shit, chemicals and shit, making chemicals, and then obviously they want to box everybody out the market. You know what I'm saying? And then
Well, I
make it a
mean, back in
commodity
the
for
day, you
them.
can't tax weed.
Uh-huh.
That was what it really was more
Yeah,
than
you couldn't
anything.
tax it. Yeah, once you tax it, it's a commodity.
Now they got a system for it. They know how they gonna get to the money.
Yes, sir.
Cause Schedule
Because see, back in
1,
the day, they didn't have enough people. They didn't have enough people to market it to the public. But then the motherfuckers, they did have a market for weed. Niggas was growing that shit they sell. So you can't tax it. So that's why they had to make it illegal. But at the same time, they kept hemp going because
Mike
they
check.
knew it was a natural product that worked.
But then all they did hemp too. They took him out and banned hemp from growing for you able to grow hemp.
No,
Mike check.
they banned hemp after World War
I
II.
hear you.
They
I hear
needed
you,
legal
Chief.
hemp for World War
You can
II.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I just real fast though, right? So y'all remember Buddy's first term, all the people that the laws that he changed to get people out of prison, correct?
First step back, yeah.
So let's talk about it because this is what essentially once this law, once marijuana is not narcotic and won't be scheduled as narcotics, would that free a lot of people that are in prisons and state jails across this country
no.
that especially look like
Yes,
us?
It
You
should,
see what
but
I'm
Unfortunately,
then
saying?
yes.
no.
they're not gonna
Actually,
do
it
that.
would.
So this
Yes.
is what
If you
I'm
got an
saying though.
attorney,
This
yes.
is what I was talking about earlier
A
the other
good
day though when
attorney
we
will
was
get
talking
him
about
out.
being distracted, huh?
So this the thing. You can possibly be more favorable for an appeal, but it's already been decided that no, even if marijuana is legal on a federal level, they not freeing niggas. You got to fight for it. You know what I mean? So you
No,
got
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
much more. You
Hey,
got
who's that
much
speaking?
more grand to stand on for an appeal. You know what I mean? But nah, they ain't just opening up the gate.
But at the same time,
And that
it's against
so-called post.
Hey,
it's
who's that
against
speaking
your
right there?
constitutional right to hold you for something that's legal.
Who's that
So
speaking?
that's not the
Yeah, but it
premise. The
don't really matter
premise is
about
that
what the
you are
law
already
said when
Yes,
you
convicted.
it
were convicted.
The
What the law
premise is,
said was
yeah, you
illegal when
Huh?
you
already
were convicted,
convicted.
then that's that. You can't appeal that on that basis. You can't go for a
No, you
post
can
conviction.
appeal that. But
No, you can't.
that's why they have a court of appeal. Because now
Yeah, I
you
know that.
cannot
But for
hold
appeal, you
someone.
got nothing to do with new
Think,
law, though.
hold on,
Yeah, now you
listen.
can. You can appeal on the
You
grounds
cannot
of a
bring new
new
law into
law.
appeal
We
appellate
not
Yes,
court.
we not
hell
talking about
yeah.
appealing. We talking about changing the law to where people just
Hold
walk
up,
out of
because
jail.
listen, I want one at a time because I want to hear this shit because I definitely want to hear. Listen,
We
because
talking about
we talk about we talk about
something
the
that's a
people that's been in jail, about the marijuana charges, and
Mhm.
how they have actual places that have marijuana that they claim is legal, and how can they fix this business? I want to hear each every last one of you motherfuckers. This grateful business. Let's get into this talk. Let's go. But one at a time. I want to hear this
Why do
shit.
you speak to men as if you're a man?
Motherfucker, because I'm both.
You
I'm
would never
negative
do
and
that in
positive.
front of men.
Hold on, I'm negative and positive, nigga. If you know what that means,
Okay, how about I'm respectful and
From now on, nigga, don't nobody question Grateful. Let her get her shit off so she can land her plane and we can get back to it. Why would you add more fuel to a raging motherfucking inferno, nigga? Read the room, bro. Read the room. God damn.
I heard you when you said it the first time, Smoke. I got you.
look, all I'm saying is the one thing I know you can do. If they change a law to where something that was illegal became legal and you went to jail for that law that was illegal, you can appeal that. Now, let's say you got caught with some weed and a gun. They're going to drop the weed because it's legal now. You ain't got to do that time, but you're going to do the time for the weed. I mean, for the gun. If you brought weed from cross state lines and shit like that, they'll hold you for that instead of the weed. But now, if you just went to jail because you possessed a pound of weed and now weed is legal, nigga, they got to let you out.
Nah, I'm saying if
You
you
served
already
your,
been
because you
convicted,
got to look,
Yeah, but the law don't work
you
like
have
that, though, man.
served, but you have already been convicted, right? You're
right?
in jail,
Yes.
right? Okay,
Yes.
so
Yep.
now guess what? The day that they make it legal,
Yep.
you have served your time. You have
No, you
served your
haven't.
time.
Nah, that's
Hold
incorrect.
No,
on. Listen.
that don't work like that.
This sentence was only for it to be future. Listen, let's say you got 18 months, right? And they made it legal in your ninth month. They can't hold you 9 more months,
Yes,
even though
they
you were
can.
sentenced. But
Yes, they
no, they
absolutely
can't.
can.
They
Bro,
cannot.
it's about
They've
whether
already
you broke
made
the law
they've
during
They're
the
not
already
gonna
time of the
made
hold on,
crime.
let me
Yes
statements
or
tell you
no?
how
These motherfuckers can do what they want to do. But
Yeah, they've already made
no, they
statements on
You
your
cannot
can go back
hold.
for like
passport,
a
and that was
Listen,
one of the
you
things.
conviction and on
you're
That was
gonna
one of the
have to
things they
you're
decided
gonna
to
something like that.
address, right? If we
hey,
make it
hold on,
legal,
real,
they were saying if we
real
make it
fast though.
legal on a federal level, like they
Right.
addressed that, and it's clear. No, we're not just opening up the gates. They were like, however,
it's not
you get what I'm saying?
you can
Is it rolling?
appeal.
All of these people will be more favorable for an appeal. So that's how they playing it.
Yeah,
Like more than likely, you know what I mean? Everybody who's appealing for just weed charges, you gotta have some other shit on your record probably for them to hold you. Like it's gonna be extremely
yeah.
likely you're gonna
Right,
win
right,
I
the
right.
just
appeal.
explained that.
But they're not
No, I'm just talking about
opening up
just
the
straight weed
gates.
though. Like just
Yeah,
say
but
if
a
you
No,
know
the
you're
yes,
appeal,
you're
innocent.
out.
any kind of
You can
appeal,
go home.
goddamn hearing, my
Yeah.
nigga, you cannot enter new evidence
Hold on though,
or
but let
new
me ask you
law.
let me ask y'all a question though. Say for instance you in a state like say for instance in the South in this the state case,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It, it's still it's not a federal case. So you dig what I'm saying? So a lot of people are sitting in penitentiaries right now for minor weed cases
Correct.
or on probation or you
Right,
know what I'm saying? Going back and
right,
forth in the system for minor weed shit or we've been targeted for weed.
right.
And
We have been
we
targeted
not
with you
even
since
we
I
the
was
fucking
tumbleweed.
consumers. We're not even growing none of this shit again once again.
So
But we get
basically,
back
how
to
they
that.
gonna play it? To your point, is states' rights, right? If Texas, for instance, right, is probably gonna be the state that say we don't care what the federal law is, right? We gonna respect the federal law. But if
Facts.
that nigga was convicted, we leaving his ass in jail, right? Other states gonna be more liberal. You know what I'm saying? But it is gonna create the grounds for appeal.
No,
I
that
would say,
yes,
man,
that
it depends
you
what the
can
law
take that
was
to
when you
appeals
caught the
court.
charge. If you caught the charge, my nigga, and that shit was illegal, and you in a state jurisdiction, and that state still got it illegal, then what the federal doing is really is irrelevant because it
But you
don't
gotta
apply to you.
okay, first
Not really
hold
because
on,
they still
hold on.
mandated nationally.
If
Like you understand what I'm
weed
saying?
Yeah, but
Yeah, it
is
sounds like somebody
legal,
making
So they
shit
would
up, man.
still
I'm hearing too much
you would
different shit about the same
nigga,
subject.
trust me,
Y'all
nigga,
better get it
All right,
right.
so let's
that
break it
shit
down, Smoke, right? Right now,
the
weed
state
is
is not gonna
Schedule
allow that
1,
shit to go
right?
into federal
So
jurisdiction
Schedule
without probable
1
cause.
is literally, it's the same thing as crack and heroin, right? If they make it
yes.
if they make it Schedule 2, right? That pretty much decriminalizes it, right? But it doesn't make it open for everybody to just buy, right? If Walmart do decide to sell it, you're gonna have to go to the pharmacy, right, to get it. It's on the level of those drugs that a pharmacy got to give it to you, right? It'd be medical. If they make it Schedule 3, now they basically making it alcohol and Newports. You know what I mean? They could put that shit right on the rack at the Circle K, and
Right.
that's when all the weed niggas gonna go broke.
Yeah, but that's only a
Not really.
Schedule 3 on a federal level,
Because
though.
that's
Yeah,
when
nah, not really.
AstraZeneca.
The
Not
state
Let me
got its
tell
really.
own
you something, man.
jurisdictions.
Let me tell you
And
something.
Remember now, the state can
no,
add to
If
it,
you
and they can't
think
take away from it, but they can
you
how?
add to
think
it
your weed man
because
could
that's the way
keep
the law
up
set up.
with AstraZeneca
And
if
these are
they
not,
the
that
plug,
ain't even law, it's statutes. There's no
It's
such thing as a drug law.
that's not the real problem. No, if it's a federal, if it's scheduled, if it's what he said it is, and federally, that's a federal law. That's throughout all states.
correct.
So
So if
no
they
state
move
can
it
override that.
right, so if they move it to Schedule 2, which it sound like they're gonna do, that pretty much decriminalizes it.
It don't
So
apply.
you ain't really
Okay,
gonna get
so
Yeah.
time
So if
for
you're
it,
in the state
even on
court,
the state level.
the federal law don't apply.
no, yes, it does.
Federal law
What
supersedes
do you
state law.
mean? Right?
No,
Yes,
no. If you're not
yes,
in
it
their
does.
courts, King, it don't apply. Now, if you're in a federal court, no, King. Not
Okay,
if you're in a state
so okay,
jurisdiction, bro.
what about the states?
If
What
you're in a
about the
state
states
jurisdiction, my
right
nigga,
now?
whatever the feds
What
got
about
going
the
on don't
state?
apply to you
Listen,
unless you
what
appeal
about the
to a
states?
federal goddamn court.
What
Federal courts
about the
don't rule
states
on stuff
that
sometimes.
have legal weed?
Right. Like federal
Yeah,
courts
but it's
don't.
still a certain amount that you
Yeah,
can't
then you
sell. If
good.
you
If
got
in
too
the
much
state
amount,
court,
you
you
still be
good.
considered what's the name of bro? You still
That's a
yeah,
federal
yeah.
case,
No, state still can charge you for a certain amount if you
right?
distribution,
But
bro.
it becomes a federal case because it's distribution.
That's
No.
only if the
I'm
feds pick
saying
it
like
up.
I'm saying
Right. That's only if the
there's
feds take it
states,
over though. If the
there's
feds don't pick
states,
it up, the
but
state
Yeah, if the
and
can
feds
pick it
don't,
up
if
if
you
Correct.
cross
and
the
the feds
state
are
prosecute,
not
bro.
gonna pick it up. Yeah,
distribution,
and being
if
that
you
they
did
done
like let's say,
changed the
look,
goddamn
if I
statute.
lived in, I'm saying
Only
it
way the
like this,
feds can pick it up is if you cross state lines. If you keep it
right?
in the state, you Gucci.
Right. It's a state crime.
Right.
But if I'm buying weed out of California and I'm selling it in Vegas, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, the
Well,
feds
yeah,
still
you
pick it up.
I'm
crossing
crossing
state
state
lines.
line.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, they still
federal
gonna get you
crime.
for
Yeah, but
that.
if it's not,
Trafficking, hell yeah.
if you in the
Right.
state,
That's
yeah,
a
Hey,
federal law.
because watch this. You said with the prescription drugs. If you
no
go and
trafficking
you
state
got a
too.
prescription drug and you take that drug and resell it, you can get charged for that.
Right.
That's
Right.
facts.
That's a
Yeah. So
federal
yeah,
crime.
yeah.
Yeah,
Even though it's
But I'm
prescription,
saying
though,
now
you know.
when you
if
start
the
talking about those different
feds break
schedules
it,
like that, man, they
but
really
that's
talking
the
about
difference.
different kind of.
If the feds break it down,
Uh huh.
then it has to be broke down in all the states.
And also
No
too,
state can supersede that.
No,
The
and
federal
also too.
law, all states have to
no,
respect federal law. So that's why federal law doesn't like rule on certain things,
exactly.
right? It leaves it to the state to have some autonomy on that, right? So gun rights and abortion is two of the main examples that the feds don't take a hard stance on whether this is illegal or not, right? They leave it up to the states to say if you can have handguns or not. You know what I mean?
Right. So now with this, the feds is saying that nigga, we saying it's legal. So
Yeah,
that
but
means the
but you
states in each governor,
But
no
the feds
governor
is
can
not
go
saying
past
that's
it.
legal.
yeah, but you just said though, bro. The states still have laws for certain, like I
They
just said, for selling and possession of
right.
certain things.
There
You know what
you
I'm
go.
Correct.
saying? A certain
That
amount. So they,
right.
you got to
So
still fight that.
But now,
You
right
feel
on
me?
the
now,
state level, if
Yeah,
but
they
yeah,
make
you
it
got to
you
level
by the
two,
understand
state.
something.
You in the
if
Hold
state.
they
on,
make it level
hold
two,
on.
it's only gonna be medical. So if they pull up on you and you don't have a medical card, yeah, they can still take you. You know what I mean?
But if they make it
Now
That's
to the
only if it's
point
under trafficking.
where
If
Walmart
you
can sell
traffic
it
people, it
like
don't really matter.
cigarettes,
that's Schedule 3. Right. Schedule 3 is
if you can sell it like
alcohol,
cigarettes,
aspirin,
nigga, I don't give a
uh,
fuck if you ain't got a store. You can
tobacco.
sell this shit.
Yeah. If they bring
No,
it down to level
That's
3.
that's
you
what
got
that
to have a
means.
But
license to
but
sell
but no no no
cigarettes.
no no. That's not
Well,
true because you probably
No,
still have to have
If you don't
licenses
have a
for like a
license to sell
liquor
cigarettes, my
license.
nigga, that's just
well,
no,
law.
you
Mhm.
gotta have a
Same thing with liquor.
yeah.
You have
A
to have a license
tobacco
to do that.
that would mean only thing that would mean is you would have to go buy alcohol and tobacco license.
well,
Like you
hold
open
on
up a
though.
motherfucking smoke shop.
But
We
I'm
don't
talking
know
about.
what
They have a license
we
to
don't
do
know
that,
what
bro.
laws they're going to write up under him doing this, and we don't even know if they're going to pass that either. But so it has to be legislation wrote for what he said, and
I
it's going
think
to be
it's
more
gonna go
detailed.
level two. I think it's gonna
You
go
know what I'm
level
saying?
two. Yeah. I don't
Like
think
you
it's
said,
gonna
every
go.
state
They're
probably
not
ain't
making
going,
it. They're not making it
Well,
lawful. They're
huh?
just
but you got all
violating
right.
the
What about the
inside.
state? What about
Nah,
like
if it's
California?
level two, it's
Hold on.
lawful.
You think about this right now. California, Washington State,
Uh-huh.
Nevada. They have weed. They sell weed
Right.
Right.
legally
New York
in
too.
these states.
Right. They're
So,
actually violating federal law though. You know what I'm saying? They're
so
just not
now what I'm
enforcing it
saying is,
locally in their state.
only thing they're realizing is niggas a market.
Well,
Think
it's
about
been a
how the
market.
government works. The
Yeah.
government
They
look at
really
the
ain't
money
violating federal law.
because
Issuing
they looking
licenses.
at each state as a marketing
Even
tool.
at state level, you get fed charge, nigga, then you still going.
But look, bro, that's the only thing I was trying to tell you. Like, if the even now, right, California, it's legal in California. If the feds decide we want to run up in cookies, they could do that, right?
Yeah.
Federal law still
Sure,
has it as Schedule One. So if
but
the
the
feds
feds would have
wanted
to
to,
have a reason. They would
it
have to
don't.
have a reason
No, they have
It,
because
their
it
own
don't
cookies
law. But
need
can't
to
hold
be
sell
on, brother,
y'all.
brother.
enforcing
Hold
They
on,
federal
can't
brother.
law.
sue
Hold on.
if
They
it ain't
have their
nothing.
own laws to
We ain't breaking no
define.
law.
They have their own laws. Each state have their own laws how to define all these laws that y'all talking about. That specific
Right.
define what percentage, how much amount that you can have in your possession, and they determine, right? If you are if this being trafficked, if you're selling this, they determine that whether you
Right.
did it or not. They gonna interpret that how they want to interpret it.
Right, but
Still,
wait, this the only thing I'm saying, right?
Mhm.
Understand those states are violating federal law, right? If the
But they're not
feds
violating it
decide,
though.
hold on, whatever your states say, on a federal level, it's still a Schedule One drug. We can run up in cookies right now if we want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
they're
they're not
not.
bro.
legal
Yes,
though.
they can look here. They could just like I said with with prescription drugs, right? The ones you talking about. If you got too many of them pain pills, bro, yes, you can get locked up. People been selling them, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
No,
It
that's not what
depends
I'm
on the
saying.
amount.
No, you got to look
Who?
at it. Like what I'm
We
saying
not
is,
talking about federal, bro. People, we just talking about the state now. Because you know what I'm saying, everybody know how to
oh
deal with
yeah,
the
the
state.
state could do.
Trump,
The state is
Trump, them,
doing it.
they mission is they claim to shrink the federal government, but they trying to shrink the duties of the federal government on a domestic level. From what I'm hearing, like they could be, you know what I'm saying. I don't think they're
He
gonna
been
complete
blowing
all
them
those
smoke signals
tasks.
from the gate.
It's
So
the
that means
tax
the state
revenue,
got more
bro.
It
gonna
ain't
have
that now
all.
what it is. The
Huh?
federal was looking at all the money that the states are making behind these licenses that they're issuing.
Right. And let me make that connection.
And it's the
So
Yeah,
money
because
boom,
you're gonna have to
like I
pay for them
said, like
licenses.
because
You
you
know how
hold on,
much
hold
that
issue
on.
shit
damn
gonna
license.
cost?
Like I
If you're on the
said
schedule
though,
3, then you
and I'm
issue
gonna
a
be
license
quick.
for it.
Be
Yeah.
quick. Like I said, like still on a federal level, marijuana is illegal, right? So the feds, if they want to, I don't care what the states say, they can run up in what they want, and you're violating it by having marijuana.
And
But
that's true.
hold
That's
on.
true.
But with that being
Yeah, but it's
said,
only if you
but with that being said, one of the reasons why me personally, I don't think they ever did that, right? Because they were looking at opening it up to get that tax revenue, right? So we're gonna see how it goes. So now they see all the money coming in New York. They see all the money coming in Cali. They see all the tax revenue, right? Because now states is taxing. When you go buy weed in Cali, you get your receipt, they charge you a state tax, right? Big revenue. The money been crazy coming in, right? So now the feds is saying, all right, yeah, it's time for us to get some of this money too. Let's put a federal tax on this shit instead of playing with it.
exactly, and
And
that's
they
what it's
gonna get to a
about,
bag. And they gonna get to a
and
big
that's what
bag.
it's about. It's still unlawful, but you can still sell those things if you have a license.
You get what I was saying though? Like it was a test.
You got Las Vegas, you
Yeah,
can smoke, homie.
It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
it
You can
because like
smoke.
you said, you still watch getting a license and getting certified. You got to
yeah, but
pay
there's
for
no
that. That's
such
still
thing as simple
commerce. You gonna have to pay
possession
for
in
all
federal
that
terms.
to get. You know what I mean?
There's no such thing as simple possession in federal
But
courts and
see,
federal
you gotta
statutes.
understand something though. If they drop it down to
It's only
tobacco, like
conspiracy and
selling
trafficking.
cigarettes, then you don't need a license.
right.
Man, come on, bro.
It's not
Come on now.
illegal
Yeah,
no
nah, if
more.
they
We talking about the
drop it,
government, bro.
if they
You
drop
gonna
it,
need
No, 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 no,
some
no, no,
type of
no.
You gotta
paperwork.
if they
have
You
drop
gotta
it
license.
to
You gotta
You
understand.
gonna
have
need
Schedule
some type
Three,
of
Okay, hold
I'm
paperwork,
gonna
on.
bro.
tell you some of the
the
Schedule Three drugs.
This
ATF
is
Hold
what
on.
I'm
just pull
saying.
that
Schedule
shit,
Three
nigga.
drugs is
There's
marijuana.
an
Okay.
I
organization
mean,
that
I'm
You
watches
need a
sorry.
over
license to
tobacco
sell,
and
bro. Hold
alcohol.
on. You need a license to sell tobacco and alcohol, bro.
Yes,
Come
that's
on.
correct.
So
Yes.
That's
so
correct.
they still gonna you still
Yes,
gonna have to do that. That's a fact.
Yeah, but that's
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 not true.
opening up a store.
Yeah.
So here's the difference, right?
So you don't want to open up a store?
Nigga, you have to have a license. I had a bar before. I understand that shit. You
Correct.
Yeah.
have to have a
You're gonna
license
have
to
to have
sell
a
it.
You gotta get
license
licensed.
to
Yeah.
sell it. Correct.
I understand
But
that.
Yeah.
if
But
it's Schedule
now,
2, it has to come from like a pharmacy, right? So Schedule 2 is Vicodins and whatever codones and all of that, right? Like any Walmart could sell it, but it has to be sold from a pharmacy. If they make it Schedule 3,
Yeah, but
they could put it right next to the Newports. You know what I mean? They could put it right next to the wine in the Circle K.
and I agree
You know
with
what
you
I mean?
saying, King. All I'm saying is still unlawful without a license. You still have to have
Yeah.
a
It's
license to
still gonna
sell
be
it.
because everybody not gonna
Yeah,
be able to get the
nah, I don't
license.
disagree with that.
Yeah.
It's like
And like I
selling
said, there's gonna
alcohol.
be laws
Sell it without a
and
license,
certain
my nigga. You still
restrictions they're gonna
violate
have on it
federal
still.
law. The penalty
Yep.
is not gonna be as harsh.
Yeah, that's just like
Yeah, the
alcohol.
penalty
Like
is
they
not gonna be
shut a
as
lot of
harsh.
clubs
But they don't
down
really care
because
about you
niggas
going to
is
prison. They care about your assets.
they
If
shut a
you make
lot of clubs
enough money
down
selling
because
this
niggas in
weed,
there
even
selling
at a
liquor without a
Schedule 3,
license. So I agree
you
with
Right.
that.
have
Right.
assets. They can connect to the crime. They can hit you with conspiracy. They can come in and take the assets.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
club.
still gonna be a setup. These motherfuckers is not. You gotta still
Man,
watch
you
your back
made
and know
that
what's
shit
going
up,
on.
man. No, man, that man just made this shit up. That man ain't gonna
Nigga, that's real shit, nigga. Don't tell me
you
that's real
man,
shit. I
Done.
know
nigga,
that's real
Oh,
shit, nigga. You know how much shit I done lost behind. Listen, my nigga, I know that's real shit, King. Trust me.
nigga, you was selling dope, nigga. That's a difference.
Nigga, that's fucking the same thing, bro.
No, it's
nah, it
not.
ain't the same thing.
Yes, the fuck it is, King.
No, it's not.
Actually, it is. Yes, it is. Because
It
a
is, my nigga. It
commodity,
It's
is.
a commodity is a
it's
commodity.
contraband or narcotics.
Listen,
Yes, it's considered
listen.
contraband or
There's
There's
narcotics.
a
When you
we're
war.
talk
having
about the
the
Yeah, war
schedule of these
going
conversation.
on.
drugs on a
Listen,
federal
You are
level,
being
they
but we're
call it
having the
defined crime.
conversation that is
puzzled.
not
They can
illegal
also
So
anymore.
every
trace
drug that's
you,
Schedule
and
1,
even
it doesn't
in the
get the
aspect
same
you don't
amount of
know.
time, right?
Yeah,
Like you know how for
yes,
just
sir.
powder, you'll get a certain amount of time, but if you cook that thing up, right, they gonna throw the
Yeah.
book at you, right? Like so even being Schedule 1, the time for the different product is different. You know what I mean? So it
Yeah.
ain't the same.
And
Exactly.
that's why they set up the
Although it
THC
changed
laws and
like
shit in
in
Texas, bro.
2008, they reclassified it in 2008. But it's still a goddamn process, my nigga, or how much time you can
Yeah.
give them. And then it's this having and not having a license. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if they say this is Schedule 3. They can make it a Schedule 4. It's still unlawful without a license.
Yeah,
Now
You
No,
can't buy
we
they're
fish, my
agree.
nigga,
It's
doing.
like
without a license.
alcohol.
Hold up,
Now
no.
to
All,
sell
but
it,
listen,
no.
You
to
get
listen to
caught,
me,
sell it, not
Papa.
you
to
get
buy
caught
it.
Because
selling
what they're
Freon,
doing is simply
they can
giving
goddamn
you. They
what, nigga?
ruling you.
That's law.
They're giving you rulership over you, taking it
And really, it
in
ain't
your
even law,
mind.
it's statute.
So y'all are over here arguing over a motherfucker. How is that rulership over you?
Oh
So
shit.
this
You
motherfucker wrote something down and you take it law for you, and you didn't give
Listen,
yourself the goodness of
And
if
grace.
you
all that shit
sell
gonna be
cigarettes,
all that shit is
And
synthetic,
giving
listen,
bro.
you it as an
Black
advantage.
power.
but
Man, get
Black
look,
the
power.
fuck out of
if you
here.
sell if
Black
you
power.
sell a cigarette out of your pack of cigarettes, you going to jail?
Yep.
No, right?
If you get caught, yeah.
You get a
No.
But they
ticket.
can get you a
Okay, you
conspiracy
You get
say
a
charge.
so.
Yes,
ticket.
yes,
Okay,
yes, yes, you
all
going.
right.
Yeah, I mean
That's
you ain't
why
gonna go
they
to
Oh,
jail,
took
but
your
you get
man
you
out.
think
What was his
you
name?
think if
All
a
they
Garner?
cop
got to
see you
do is
selling
Garner,
give
yeah,
them
Eric Garner.
Eric
Yeah,
Garner. Eric
the
Garner
yeah,
was
potential
selling
to sell it.
loosies. Rest in
yeah.
peace to Eric Garner, man. That shit was crazy. But yeah,
that
he was out
dude?
there selling
Okay,
loosies.
listen. If if you look at it like that, it is illegal. But my point was, if you sell a cigarette, it's pretty much your business. If you sell a box truck full of cigarettes, that's a federal crime.
My nigga,
Weed is
all you
going to be
got
the
to have
same way
is intent. That's what intent means.
because that's how.
If you go
Do
to
you know
buy
how
So
to?
something,
Do you know how?
that's
nigga,
the
Okay,
problem
do you
right there.
then it
see? This
I
is
can
automatically
just
applies,
name
my nigga.
my whole. I got a whole tobacco farm, and I'm going to sell my product. So then you trying to tell me from my farming, from my framing of myself, or the things I want to give me, you gonna try to tax me on my shit?
If you're
That's
not
the fuck I'm
licensed,
getting this shit
Yes,
fucked up.
because
yeah, they
if you
definitely
growing
gonna
that
tax
motherfucker,
you.
that means you got a
Y'all don't
license.
get
They
it
definitely
You had
fucking
gonna
to
with
get a
me,
tax
yo.
you.
This
specialty
is
license
my
in order to
shit.
grow it.
This is what the fuck I'm doing, and you want to tell me I can't? You want to tell me I can't do this
Nah,
on
sis, yeah,
my
you got to
land
pay your taxes,
and
sis.
then it gonna be in a free market
No,
and
you
then
don't.
Nah, I don't
and
want to see
shit
you in no
gonna be
cuffs,
in a
That's
free
sis.
kind of
market
You
and
free
got
they
to
and
do
pay
it.
your
misunderstood.
taxes.
No, you
Since
don't.
I'm blow it up. Yeah, go ahead.
You're gonna have to pay your
No,
taxes,
you
Auntie.
don't
I don't
have
want
to
to
pay
see you in
taxes.
them bracelets.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, no, you don't have to pay taxes. You want to.
All right. You niggas trying to go out like Wesley
If
Snipes.
you doing business here,
No,
On
nigga,
the
Jay.
you
uniform
don't know
commercial
what
code
American
automatically
means, nigga.
apply.
If you
Yes.
understood what American means, nigga, you
What do
don't
you
pay taxes,
mean? I do know, nigga.
That's crazy.
Man,
nigga.
stop that, bro. Listen,
No, is it
sometimes we get
crazy?
caught up
Because
Yeah,
in
that's
these
okay,
crazy.
different
why would you
ideas
pay
and
tax in your
you
own
look
house?
at black.
You
That's
don't
not
pay
reality,
any
bro.
Who's
taxes
taxing you in
whatsoever.
your own
I'm a
house?
more.
Wait, you don't pay
Huh?
any taxes whatsoever?
Huh?
Listen,
I'm
If
asking
let
you,
you
me
do
tell
you
doing
you.
pay
business
any?
here, you're gonna pay tax
Right.
in the
No,
form of
I pay
license
tax.
or permits.
Could you just
Cool,
listen?
and I
The
agree.
only way
And you
you
pay
don't
tax.
pay no
Okay,
taxes is if you don't even go in the
everything
store
you're
and buy a
saying,
beer.
everything you're saying is the premise in which you were raised and how they want you to think. Because if you can understand what American means,
Mm,
like truly, like a nationality, like this
right.
American Indian shit y'all talk so high about, you would
Mm-hmm.
never understand that what the fuck am I paying taxes for in my own house? To whom?
To the U.S. government.
Gang?
Can
Listen,
can
it's
you
a
break down what
gang of
American
other
means?
people. It's a gang of other people who live here, and they should pay taxes
Right.
because they're from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is our home.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
Now we're
in the
under the
U.S.
mindset
Constitution, taxes
we
were a
are
thing.
under, nigga, to them. Yes, they were supposed to pay. Nigga, you moved here. You just rented this spot. Nigga, where my rent at?
No, that's not right.
Yeah, they flipped the
Yes.
my
game
nigga,
on it. They flipped
under
it
the
on
term
on it.
Indian on a reservation, you do
Nigga,
not have to pay those kind of taxes, and I agree with that. But once you leave
the
off of
fuck
that
you mean?
reservation, King, you get enumerated just like
What
everybody else.
reservation? The Americans have a reservation in America.
Yes, yes,
What are you
that's
talking
law.
about?
No,
If you celebrate
Yo,
the
this
Muslim
ain't
that's not
Messiah,
a
fair.
my
law.
nigga, we dealing with law. King, we dealing with
Hey, yo,
law.
What the
get your
fuck
man
you
We ain't
mean?
dealing with
smoke.
Where
no
you
Muslim
from?
shit, my nigga.
Hey, yo,
Nigga,
smoke,
where
your
you
man
from?
bugging.
I'm from
Where
here,
your
nigga,
grandmama from?
Carolina. From Carolina, probably your great granddaddy from
Hmm?
No,
Carolina,
nigga, my
nigga.
great
The home
granddaddy
of your
from Georgia,
ancestors.
nigga.
All right, then that's Carolina, nigga. There wasn't no Georgia till damn
Let
the
me guess.
1800s.
Nigga, you
All
from
that was Carolina
Laurinburg,
or
ain't you?
Florida.
You from Laurinburg?
Nigga.
No,
No, I'm telling you,
I said,
the
I'm going to take a
principle of
guess.
an American paying taxes to the U.S. government makes no sense if you
Yo, bro,
understand
you
what
pay
American
taxes.
means.
Stop it. You pay
I
taxes.
listen. Hello,
bro.
you guys are always asking the question, what is the
I
end
didn't
game
ask
for
no
this?
question. I
That is
made a
the end
statement.
game.
You pay taxes.
I understand that.
If you buy a
And our
Little Debbie
mentality,
Hostess
listen,
chocolate cup, you pay state taxes. You
okay,
pay sales
listen.
taxes. You pay
Is there
taxes,
a
bro.
way you can live? Is there a way you can live in this country as an American and not pay taxes?
Yeah,
How?
by being a criminal.
No.
You don't have to pay the tax, but they gonna come get you. Or they gonna audit
Hey,
you
A-Time,
and then
you
come
still there?
get you.
There's a way you can
A-Time,
maneuver without paying taxes. Don't get me wrong.
A-Time. He must not be on right now.
What?
He on mute. It's a way. That's the what we just don't ever talk about. It's a way.
Yeah, there are ways you
Yeah.
can maneuver. Don't get me wrong.
Because
You got
because
niggas live outside. I know a couple niggas live
nowhere
outside
think about
with a little
what I'm
boat.
saying
But
is what y'all have taught me over this history shit is there is nowhere that's written that we should pay taxes as
what
Indians.
you mean?
That's a debate.
That's
That's a
law.
debate.
Where was it written that we supposed to
It's
pay
not for
taxes?
debate.
The Bible.
Where's that? Where's that
That
at?
they couldn't-
Where
Listen,
So
now
where
the
is it
this
in
the
question
written
now
base
law
stop
today
in your
that
own
the
head.
American Indian is supposed to pay tax?
so
And no one
the
should even want to
baseline
answer
argument
amongst
for
the
that
guys.
is
I
You can move
mean,
it's
listen,
around
not
on
written
the
in the
reservation
I'm
Constitution,
so
right?
high
without paying
That's
scientific.
the
taxes. But if you
Dumb
baseline
leave
me.
off the
argument. The
reservation, my nigga,
Constitution
you gotta
Dumb
be
doesn't
me.
say
illiterated.
What the
the
fuck you
That's
mean?
law.
Constitution, which pretty much gives everybody their rights under American law, right? It doesn't say in the Constitution anything about paying taxes, right? But there was later an act that was enacted because understand at the states level, states were still, even when nothing was on the books, states were still charging taxes. State tax always been a thing, right? But that's more regional. But then federally, yeah, when they created the Federal Reserve and all of that, like
Oh,
they created acts to pretty much say, yeah, we have the right to charge. They was already doing
So
something.
you know what the beef is. That's what we should be trying to figure out
even
on
that right to
100%.
travel thing, right? You got the
Because
right to travel
there's no way
on the
in the
highway,
world you're going to tell me, as
but
the
if you
owner
doing
of a piece
business,
of property, of
you
somebody
have
else
to
that
pay
rented this
tax. You
property,
have to get a
gonna
license
make
for it.
rules for me. That's all I'm saying.
About Ghani.
Because it tells me three things. You believe
Yeah,
what you were
man,
taught,
but
and what?
I ain't gonna
Hold
lie.
on, just listen to what. Listen.
Oh, I thought
You
you were
believe
done,
what you were
brother.
taught. You were taught. You were taught that you had nothing.
I wasn't taught none of this. I went and
Okay,
found it.
so how do you
I'm a
believe?
dumb nigga. I wasn't taught
How do?
nothing. I
Okay,
learned.
how do you believe
I
today
read.
as a grown man that
Yes, sir.
knows you're an American Indian
Right.
that you should pay taxes in this country?
Well, I'm
When you
not an
could look
Indian.
around and see, and oh, okay, well,
I'm not an Indian. I'm just a citizen
all
of
right,
You
America.
know, according to the
all
Constitution,
right.
that the government
Is
regulates
is
any
your
business being
family
done by a reservation.
generationally born here?
Yeah.
They paying too. If
Okay,
they
so
doing
you're an
business, my
American.
nigga, the
We go all the
uniform
way back to the
commercial
late
code
1700s
apply.
here.
So why would you be? Why, if your family go back to the 1700s,
Yeah, I don't give a
you
fuck
should be
if
able
your
to look at
family
their
go back to
accomplishments.
the 70s. They were
So
paying
Look at
taxes
what?
then.
therefore, think about if your family goes back to the 1700s, that means
Look
your
at their
family did.
accomplishments, right? And then do what?
Yeah, and then
I mean,
financially
but
understand that. Listen, those accomplishments financially were in gold and silver of the time.
Okay.
Today, you pay taxes for something that was already bought.
Correct.
Oh, look at D
For
Law. Well,
some,
you
wait,
paying
That's
wait,
the
taxes
beef.
then too, though.
wait. For some that was already bought.
but
Yeah.
see, that's the trick right there. When you
Yeah,
doing business
nah.
upon the United States, there was always people always doing was being taxed upon the United States.
Thank
That's the
you.
whole point for them to expand it so they can tax everybody. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
But and what they
Even
did
before
was,
the United
Indians
but hold on, let me finish
not
because this is what they did. This is the
tax.
trick they pulled off right with the corporation, right? They took the Indian position, which is an industrial, is the person that works, that has commodities, right? That has services and goods that you can offer to the community, and they transformed that into the corporation and made it. That's when they turned the person into a corporation, and the corporation don't get taxed because that's the Indian. That's the position Indians
No,
were
it's the other way
because we
around.
had the land, we had the commodities, so you can put a tax on what you own. You
But a
can put a tax on what the
person,
fuck you own.
but a person isn't a corporation. It's the other way around. A corporation is a person.
But that's what I just said. They turned
no,
the
a person is a
corporation into a
corporation
person. Yeah.
unless
So they turned
properly
it into the
identified.
Indian. The corporation, it took the Indian spot. We got defranchised, and they turned the corporation into the Indian. That's what made the corporation. Corporations got their own what? Articles of Confederations. They got their own state mission. They got their own what? 3 levels of what's the name? Chambers of Commerce and all that shit.
Judicial,
Judicial, yeah,
executive.
yeah, they got their own. Yeah, so
Mhm.
all
Any
they did was transform.
corporation
Yeah,
have to adhere to the Uniform Commercial Codes. They call them the Uniform Commercial Code because it apply to everybody, my nigga.
Right. That's taxes.
If you're doing business,
Hmm?
right. If you're doing business,
yes,
yeah.
that's a part of the Uniform Commercial Code
Taxes.
Do
Facts.
all
for
businesses
all
pay taxes?
corporations.
Do all
No.
corporations pay
Or
taxes?
no. All businesses
Or
don't
Yes,
do
they
pay
to
do
a
all
certain
taxes.
extent.
corporations
Yes,
do
yeah,
all
to a certain
What you
extent.
corporations
Yes.
have
call there's
tax?
what you call
Do
tax
do
exempt businesses, and most
Okay.
lucrative
Now,
tax
do all
exempt
corporations
businesses
who have
is
to
the
pay
church.
Yeah,
taxes,
but if
But
you a
a
tax
church is the
exempt,
do
I
business.
mean, you're
all
not a goddamn,
corporations,
you're not a business though. You're not a for profit business. If you tax exempt,
Correct.
yeah, those are
a
different. I mean,
for-profit
those
business,
organizations.
Well, hold on. Tax
a
exempt
For
on what though,
for-profit
profit, you
Darvis?
business.
paying tax.
Oh, hey, Darvis, be
Like say you're a
specific. Tax on
501c3,
what?
or
On
say
everything?
you like a 501c3
Uh huh.
or
That's
501c2.
tax exempt.
Tax exempt.
Yeah.
Church. A church.
You ain't hear
Hmm?
me.
Yes.
So the church could
No,
sell
Now,
You
they
have to
all
pay
pay
the
tax.
taxes.
They
church
just
could
don't.
now,
sell all the
They just
baked
don't get
chicken they
taxed like
want out
everybody
the
else get
back
Yeah,
taxed. They
door.
got to pay a
you
tax
have
on
to pay
something,
taxes to get that status.
No,
which is a
they
which is
are
You got to
yes,
they
you
pay
do.
to,
tax
to set
exempt,
the
bro.
LLC up. You have to
Yeah,
pay to
that's what
set
I'm
to
saying.
get
That's a
your,
tax,
yeah.
just
I
like
mean,
a
these
that's
are
a
tariff. A
tax.
tariff
created
is a
They're not
tax, bro.
UCC
exempt means
contracts.
they're not paying taxes.
Bro, the
They're
corporations are supposed to
all
pay the tariff, which is a tax, bro. But they're like that's why Trump trying to put the do them tariffs again because the corporations was paying the tariffs. That's which
No,
is a
sir.
tax for
Tariffs are
goods,
international. Tariffs don't have nothing to do with nothing that goes on in America.
bro.
Tariffs are against Canada. Tariffs are against
Bro,
China. Tariffs don't have nothing to
anybody
do with
doing
U.S.
commerce
citizens.
have to pay a damn tax, bro. That's why they
Yeah, that's
Right,
basically,
because
but they
it's
call it
taxes.
a
import
tariff, bro.
tax.
It's trade. It's
It's
for
a
the
tax
No,
is
trades and
something
goods,
coming
bro.
into the
What is you
country.
we got to
saying?
be clear though. Taxes and tariffs are two different things.
They are the same thing. They
Tariffs.
just call it
It's
a
all a
tariff,
tax.
bro. That's just a different name for a tax, bro.
I
Yeah, it's
Don't
won't.
y'all
basically still a
understand
tax.
that? Just like an APR, when they give you a percentage, that's a tax, bro. They taxing your ass, bro. Then what percentage they gonna tax your ass? That's it.
But that's not a.
APR,
But that's not a
approved.
tariff for U.S. citizens. You can't tariff a U.S. citizen. You can tax them. But I wouldn't argue with what you're saying internationally. A tariff is a tax. When it come to
Yeah, it
other
is.
countries, like yeah, we taxing them niggas.
Yeah, it's a
I
tax.
wouldn't argue that.
But see, that's what I'm saying. What they did was with the corporations, right? They were supposed to be paying the tariffs, which is a tax, right, for trading goods. But what they did is they wagered somewhere, and this is what Trump was talking about. The people, the citizens, was never supposed to be paying the tax. It was the corporations that was getting tariff, which is a tax.
No,
So
no,
now the sales taxes that we
yes,
pay, we are paying the corporations tariffs
no.
yes,
and shipping
Like
and
if
yes.
we're
handling. We are
dealing,
paying that.
Because
Now hold
us
on, watch this,
if
brother.
we're
as a
dealing with
corporation,
Hold
American
on,
we
watch this,
pay
watch this.
laws,
taxes
Hold
to
on,
the
let me finish.
crown. We pay
Watch
taxes
this.
to the
Yes,
goddamn church.
Yeah, watch this. If I
yes.
go into the
Why do you
store,
think
right,
the business corporation has such write-offs?
because we are paying the tax. Watch this.
We're paying the
If
tax.
Yes.
yes, then watch this. If I go in the store and they say that the item is, that's why they start putting these percentages on it, 10.99, 10. If it was just like $10, right, there's probably no tax on that. But they start taxing that shit, taxing us. Why is I'm paying a tax on something that I'm coming to your store and buying from? I never understood that. Now I can see if I'm shipping it, getting it shipped.
Yeah, of course, it's a
Oh, that's
sales tax.
cool.
And those mainly
But that's what I'm
state-based taxes.
saying though. Why is you charging me a sales tax
You
when
know,
I'm just buying, bro?
states have the
do
right
you
to
understand
tax
why
all
we're not
commerce
supposed
on
to
its
pay tax?
territory.
Because the
Explain
Do
person
it.
you
that's
understand
selling
why?
can legally use,
Break
First
it
I
of
mean, the
down.
all,
person that's selling thing can legally
States
use
have the
that
right to
to
tax
pay off their
any
tax, their selling
commerce
taxes.
in their
listen.
state.
Hold up,
That's
bro,
because they are a
bro,
corporation.
bro,
They have a
As an
bro.
corporation
employer,
factor on them.
Listen.
as an employer, I may
The
have to pay
reason why we're not
$1,000
supposed to
tax.
pay taxes,
I will
we
tax my
shouldn't be taxed.
employee.
Okay, first of all, sir, you're an American Indian. You own this land. The
No, you
things that
don't.
you're getting
No,
taxed
no,
for,
no, it
listen,
don't work like
you
that,
own
bro.
this land.
No,
Can
you
I
don't. And nigga,
finish?
every
You
day you
don't
wouldn't call
own it.
yourself that.
You don't own it until you
You
take it
understand
Can I
back.
the
finish?
term meaning in law that you use, my
Can I
nigga?
finish? Can
Yeah,
I
No,
finish?
bro.
he
Because
talking about how it's
Right,
supposed to be,
you
bro.
sound
right,
like
right.
Yeah, just
you
hear him
sound
out.
like you scared of
Go ahead,
these
go ahead,
white
go ahead,
people,
No,
man.
just
Man,
hear
bro.
him
I
out. Just hear him
apologize.
out.
Go ahead,
You
King.
sound like you scared of these white people.
No, just hear him out. Go
These
on, get
white
it out,
people
bro.
took your name. They took your name, image, and likeness. Your NIL.
No, they ain't take
No,
nothing from
that's a
me.
fact.
American.
No, they ain't
Listen.
take nothing from me.
Can you listen? Can you
I'm listening,
listen?
and I will listen, my nigga. But don't
Okay,
tell me what
thank you.
happened to me, though, bro.
Because it's this easy. If you can
Go ahead.
understand that you're getting taxed and you shouldn't be getting taxed because the refrigerator that you bought from Samsung that was made in China, nigga's your patent.
Bro,
It was
if
originally
you
made
should
here.
the law,
Originally made here for Decades. In the 80s, when we were kids, that's what they did. They took all the last of those inventions. The stove, the refrigerator, shit like that, and sent it to China. They gave them all these patents and make this. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna make a deal with you because I know, but they don't. When they come up, they'll never get it. Nigga, this is their patents that they're making for us. So when you ship this motherfucker back, boom, we get it for this price.
Yeah, nah, bro.
Now,
Nah,
You know
and
what I
yeah,
think the
man.
issue
bro.
is, King?
Hey, hey,
That
did
ain't
you?
it.
Okay,
I
name
think the
me,
issue is
name me a name. Do you know a brand of refrigerators made in 19?
Frigidaire.
Okay, that's the 70s. That's the 60s and 70s. Actually, like Chambers. You ever heard of them?
No,
O'Neill and O'Keefe and Mary.
but
You ever
that's
heard of them?
irrelevant though. Yeah, but that's not neither
No,
here nor
hell no.
there.
Because no, listen, sir. Because I'm
But bro,
telling you,
you
the
don't know
stove was
patent law,
manufactured
yo.
here first
But bro, you don't
throughout
know
this
how
country,
patent law
throughout this
works.
nation.
That's what the issue
I
is. You
don't
don't
know how
understand
what works.
law, King.
You don't know how
Law.
patent law works. Bro.
I don't know how
Now you
patent
think
law. What do you? What do you?
you're
So
talking
you
about
think? You think?
patents. You're
Okay, where
talking
did the
about
patent start at?
even if it started in America, right? Like the
No,
rules
Okay,
it
my
wasn't.
where?
first,
Okay, so if it started in America, that means okay.
I
Let's
didn't say
follow the
that.
money. Let's follow. Let's
I didn't
follow
say
how
that.
far it went. Okay, so now if you take these patents from this country and give it to another country, you did business.
No.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
No.
Ain't none of that
Yeah, I
happened.
think you need to
Nobody
look it up, my
gave
nigga.
nobody no
Name a
patents.
refrigerator
What are you
made in
talking
China
about?
before 1950.
Bro, the
Shanghai,
issue ain't that, bro. The issue is
Shanghai
understanding
refrigeration.
Right,
the
nigga,
law
you
and
can't.
how it applies,
You
bro.
can't
Shanghai
because
refrigeration. They
you
was making
can't because
refrigerators.
we ship the
They were
refrigerators to
making
China.
food.
Cool, and I'm not saying that people didn't ship refrigerators to China. That's not what I'm saying, bro.
No, I'm telling you,
I'm
these
saying, King,
people
is that
have
if you leave and
listen.
you doing business,
You're
those
paying.
businesses being
Listen,
taxed. People that's
if you
taxed that's not
if
paying
you
didn't
want to
come up with
believe,
this.
if you want to believe, you are supposed to be paying some people that's paying rent to you. That's your own mind. I will never believe that.
Cool. I
Now that I
understand what
know
you're
who
saying,
I am.
bro. Or you
No,
saying
because you don't
that
understand the business that we've done
cool.
here.
So I understand
No, I don't
all
think you
that,
You don't
right?
understand law
But
understand
though,
what
bro.
you
here's
don't
the thing.
understand.
Here's the
Hold on.
you went on a
Yeah,
long
That
because
means
time.
you
Let's
don't
talk.
you understand
understand.
Let's
how
talk.
You
Let's
don't
talk.
think
You went a
understand
about
long
what
time. Let's talk.
NIL means.
Let's talk. You went a long
Yeah,
time. Let's talk.
they've
Right?
been stolen NIL.
So
You right. I agree with
so
you. That
you don't
that's a
think
fact.
that there's a
So now
that
the
hold on. You don't
NIL
think
deal that they
Honda
stole
and
was
Hyundai
a.
have their own patents for automobiles? Hmm?
Do you understand who made the automobile first?
Jesus Christ. Yes,
Do you
of
understand
course.
that all
Of
engines
course.
have the same?
Of course, sir.
Do you understand that all engines have the same basic parts?
That's not true at all.
And that's
You're
a patent.
100% wrong.
Really? Name a
Yes.
name a car that don't have a transmission.
It's not about it not having the transmission. You
Name
have
a car that
electric,
don't have
you
an
have
engine
electric
block.
cars now, right?
Do they have an engine
Henry
block?
Ford don't get credit for that. Hmm? Hmm?
Henry Ford don't get credit for the engine block.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, he get credit
Henry
for
Ford
the
don't get
making
credit
it
for
it
the
don't matter.
car.
He doing
making
business.
the factory. He manufactured
It don't really
the
matter. He was doing
prototypes.
And
business,
that
my
was
nigga.
and guess who invented the actual manufacturing assembly line?
It don't fucking
Invented
matter,
Bobby.
nigga. It don't matter.
No,
Y'all
homie.
You
niggas
gotta get
think
rid
It
of all the
does
Ford
other
is
matter.
bullshit.
getting
Nah, you got
royalties for
one
the
Let him get it off,
Tesla?
bro.
business, my
Y'all
nigga.
banging on
Niggas
him.
is
Let him get it off.
insane.
What about the
Let him
royalties
get it
from
off.
these events? What
He
about the
been
royalties
gone.
from
He
these
got it
events
all. Pause.
that still exist today? So that's what I'm saying. Your mindset makes you say that we have nothing. We came from nothing, and that's it.
Who
These
said
people
that?
make the rules and we gotta follow them. I'm telling you, hey homie, we made the rules, we own the money, we just have to get to the money. We have to get access to our assets.
And
Period.
how do we accomplish that?
See,
It
there
don't
you
matter,
go.
you
Now we
idiot.
need to do some deep investigation. How about that?
Oh,
But before we get there though, right? What I was trying to
Mm-hmm.
tell you was
Yeah.
shit changes, right? In a
Okay.
patent, right? After a certain amount of time, people can
Mm-hmm.
build on your science, right? And not pay you royalties,
Uh-huh.
right? So this is
Okay.
how all these other car companies have their own patents for their own shit.
Uh-huh.
It might be the
Okay.
smallest change, right? Makes it a different
Uh-huh.
product, right? Hmm?
Okay.
So
Okay.
we
So it's not a
can't
car
go
no more.
we can't go into this
So
fight
you
with
saying
you
that?
thinking
Hold on. Hold
everybody
on.
owes Henry
Hold on.
Ford money. Hmm?
Come on,
And
James. Let
what
him land, bro.
what
Let him land. Let him land. Come on.
Henry Ford? What does Henry Ford got to do with anything?
Go
Hey,
ahead,
hey,
Roscoe.
Tom, you back online?
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, bro, what's
Yep.
up with the white boy and the 173 trillion he was talking about?
Oh, yeah. We'll talk about that. Y'all go ahead
Nah,
and finish.
You talking about Muskie?
well, this is what it's all about because that's the only
Don't
thing
hide
that
the
should be
trillions
we
from
should need
me.
to be talking about.
Yeah, let's get to the trillion. Shit. Where that's at?
Yeah, y'all go ahead and finish though. Go ahead. Go
Nah,
ahead,
homie,
Wall
you
Street.
got the floor. I'm asking you for a reason. I need to know. What do you know about a white boy telling you that the American has $173 trillion?
Yeah, they have $173 trillion in the trust.
Okay,
They've been having it
break that shit down.
since it started in the eight after the Civil War. Yeah. Yep.
YouTube video.
Yeah. You're breaking up. Breaking up.
Hey man, a
Video, can
173
we look
trillion.
it up?
Yeah, who the trust for? Who the beneficiary?
He said it's for the American people.
Who was that?
Smoke, I just need
You know,
50,000.
he didn't go into that.
I ain't asking for that much smoke. I just need 50,000. How do we get to it if they got
Man, it could
173
turn out
trillion?
it could turn out that you're not one of the damn Americans. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is the Americans? Who is that? Right? Because
Me
when
and
that
you.
trust was set up, it had to be somebody specific. And it can only apply to those specific motherfuckers. It can't get
Me and you,
inclusive.
smoke.
It can't get
Exactly.
in. I'm just saying, it can't get inclusive
No, it can't
after
be
the
inclusive.
trust. Hold on, niggas.
See, but Nick Fuentes gonna
Hold
try to get
on.
our money though.
It can't get inclusive after the trust was created. Can't get inclusive after the fact.
Right.
So who the fuck was it set up
So
for?
that
Who was
basically,
them people?
so you saying smoke? If it was set up that long ago, so those people who set it up, the people that came after them, those specific people, those descendants are really trust fund babies.
Damn right. It
Oh
ain't for
hell
no
yeah, we
every.
gonna
It
talk
ain't for
about
no
this
every.
then. Yeah,
It ain't for no
yeah,
everybody.
that ain't for
Crackheads.
everybody.
Hey, after the Civil War, one too many motherfuckers considered. Hey
Those certificate
man,
trust fund
after
baby.
the Civil
The
War, come
beneficiaries.
on, bro.
You got to
Come
take
on,
it over
bro.
grant to
Give it a rest, my nigga. Come on, bro. Give it a rest. Rest your motherfucking vocal cords. Look, man. After after the
Right,
Civil
right.
War,
Mm-hmm.
after the Civil War, ain't that many motherfuckers considered no goddamn American, bro.
Right, right. That's true. Now you right about that. Now who is that?
Nigga, I don't know.
That's a
Y'all the
great
one talking about
question.
y'all
No,
found the trust with $73 billion
no, that's
in,
a
I
good
mean,
That's
question.
what I
No, no,
need
no,
trillions of
no.
information.
dollars.
But how
And
you
I
being
need some of that
specific with
trust.
it? No. But how you being specific with it though, Smoke? Is saying that this is inclusive. No, this is not inclusive. You're saying this is specific to a certain group of people today, and everybody ain't getting on. It ain't you can't ask about it. You can't no, because this is a trust.
And so who
This
gets
is
the
only
money from
for
the
a
trust?
certain group of people.
So
Who
this is
gets
what I
the
want to
money
know.
from the trust?
So is that where
Yeah,
they
you can
paying
get
all these
more than
people,
willing to
these
be
foreigners
American.
coming in and getting these benefits out of the trust? Because
No.
We know these stingy motherfuckers ain't paying out their money.
No.
We
Do
know they ain't
white
paying out
folk
their
get
fucking money.
paid in
Where
the
is they getting
truck?
the money at to pay all these damn immigrants coming here? They get free housing, they get loans and
Oh wait,
shit.
let's take it
Where
slow
are they
before
getting the
we get
money
to the
from?
immigrants. Do white
Huh?
people get
They get
paid
the
in the
money from
trust?
us. The Democrats doing that. For some reason,
I'm
we
saying
think
through
the
tax money
Democratic
or the
Party
trust money.
is
Which
for
one is it?
United
Tax
States
money or
people.
trust money? Which
Hey,
one?
smoke,
No, the people in the
smoke,
United States have to understand that the Democratic
smoke
Party
signal.
deal and they're loyal to like 190 some odd different countries. They take money from here to feed the third world countries.
No,
They
that's
think
true,
they
but
take
you
taxes
but
from
hold
the
on
third
though.
world countries to feed
That's
here.
true, but it's not just the Democrats. It's the federal government.
Yes,
That's why the federal government
no,
job is to regulate
that.
foreign. That go through federal. So, but they
Hey,
Foreign
are
and
look,
domestic.
look.
Foreign
yeah.
and
Back
domestic.
to the
So
Well,
it
hundred.
ain't it ain't it
Where?
ain't just the Democratic Party. It's the fucking Republican Party too, because they part of the federal government, federal
Yeah,
A
right.
Congress.
time.
Right.
They
yeah,
sign
but the
off on that
A
shit.
Republican
time.
Party is for the
A
Republicans.
time.
The
Uh
Yeah.
huh.
Republicans,
Okay. So
The
in a
U.S.
Democrats
government
nutshell,
don't.
technically don't give a fuck about Republican or Democrat.
Right.
$173
Yeah.
trillion dollars,
They
right?
both collecting, and they both get rich off like you
Right.
said.
Is
Shit.
If
You don't
is
have to
if that's
care about it.
true,
Mm-hmm.
the
But as a
federal
if that's
government
true,
is
how
all
should
you
should
niggas,
know as an adult.
Republicans
okay?
and
You should
Democrats.
understand that
Hey,
as an adult. We should
y'all think
understand
about
that.
this.
Mm-hmm.
What if what if the actual national budget is just a credit card?
It is
Then we
Because
credit.
it's
better
all debt.
then we
Yeah, it's
better
credit.
keep that motherfucking credit card paid.
It
It's
wouldn't be
So
credit.
called a
no,
budget then.
what I'm saying is, if you think about what he's saying, that debt comes from that $173 trillion because the debt is just a credit. The $173 trillion still accumulates
What?
because yes,
Debt is
it
not
has
a
to.
credit. I'm in debt.
Hold on, listen,
There's no credit
listen.
for that.
It,
I'm broke.
listen.
Good boy.
Can you listen? The $173 trillion that he's speaking of would have to be positive money to create the debt, which we call the national debt.
That's
Yeah, that's
not what
Because
money.
that
creates
debt,
the national debt.
okay, listen,
How
hold
would
up.
having hold on, hear me out. How would having
Yeah,
$173 trillion create debt for me? If I got all the money on earth, how does that create debt?
Because listen to what he's saying,
you
bro.
spend you
That's why they
I'm
spend
charge
listening.
you
Federal
tax.
Reserve
That's why they
notes, right?
started taxing you, bro. People weren't getting taxed before that. So they're making debt off the taxes, bro.
The
When you
taxes
go
aren't the
borrow from
debt.
them, they putting a tax on when you borrow from them.
The
And then
taxes
you got to
aren't
That all
pay
US
the
depends.
debt.
taxes.
Hold on. The taxes
That all
aren't
depends.
US debt, right?
Huh?
That all
US
depends
debt,
on your
hold on,
position.
hold on, hold on.
Hmm.
Taxes aren't
Mhm.
debt. Taxes for the
Really?
US government are
Taxes is debt.
simply
What you fuck is you talking about?
can
It
I can
is.
I can I get it out, right? Pause.
Uh-huh.
Taxes
Taxes
are
ain't
not
debt though.
debt. For taxes are not debt for the US government.
What?
Tariffs are not debt for the US government. Debt for the US government is US treasuries, backed by the full faith and credit of the US of A, right? That's debt. Hmm? When they sell
Yeah, that shit
T-bills
sound good. That shit
and
sound good.
Right, right.
all
Hey,
right,
hey,
Nigga,
all right,
hey,
my
if a
fault,
nigga
smoke.
is
Paul.
taxing you,
Hey,
bro,
smoke.
you
My
paying a
fault,
fucking
smoke.
Smoke.
debt, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you saying.
And let me take
If
my
you could
shoes
bring up the
off in your
U.S. debt
house,
clock,
smoke.
I'll
My
fuck you
fault.
up.
I want to be respectful. Let
What
me
that's
take
got to
my
do with
If you
shoes
could
off
anything,
bring
in
up
though?
the
your
U.S.
house.
debt clock on the big
Bro, when
screen,
you take out when
I'll
you
show
try to go
you.
get a mortgage on a fucking home loan, nigga, and just like they trying to do with this 50-year shit, the taxes on it, which is
That's debt.
debt on that nigga, is gonna be damn near
Taxes is
two and a
dead
half
on me and
times as
you.
much as you pay for that motherfucker. That's a
Taxes
Let
is
me
debt.
let me
dead on
ask let
me
me
and you.
ask Wall Street this
That's a
question,
debt.
Shaq.
Hold on. Taxes
Shaq,
is
let me
dead
ask you a
on me
question.
and you,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
But
Shaq, let me
taxes
ask
is
you
income
Shaq, let me
for
ask
the
you a couple
U.S.
questions.
government.
Yeah.
It's income.
Wall Street.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a couple questions.
Yes, sir.
Principal. Are you familiar?
Principal capital?
Yeah, what's principal?
Are you talking about like principal capital, the bank, or just like an
No, we
investment
talking about
principal?
principal, like
So an investment
like you get a
principal is the
mortgage,
money you put up.
you pay on the principal, right?
Wait.
Yeah, you
Okay.
paying on the principal, right? You got a principal balance, right? What is that? Like the mortgage. You got $120,000 mortgage. The
Hmm.
principal amount is $120,000, right?
Right.
What's
Wait a
that?
minute.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
extra amount of the product. Yeah.
Interest. Right? The interest
Hmm.
is what?
A tax.
Tax.
Okay. Now, is there a difference between principal and interest?
Yes.
We got to take our
Yeah.
time.
No, it's not. Hold on. Wall Street.
Let's not go
There's a
past
difference
principle.
between
Let's
principal and interest.
hold on. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So first, let's agree on what principle is, right? Principle is the money you put up, right? That's the principle.
Mm.
Appreciate you.
No, principal is
Like
the cost of the product
Hold
you're
on, Derek.
buying.
if
Hold on,
hold
Derek.
on,
Hold
hold
on.
on. If I buy $100,000
The principle of
worth
the money
of
owed.
hold on. If I buy $100,000 worth of T-bills, right? That 100,000 that I put up, that's the principle, right? So with a bond, with a T-bill, you give the U.S.
Oh
government,
no, get rid
right?
of. But that's not the
Hold
principle.
on.
Oh yeah.
You give the U.S. government with a T-bill that money. So that 100,000, I'm lending that to the government for 10 years, right? T-bill, T is 10, right? What they're offering me is whatever interest rate I got for lending them that money, right? At the end of 10 years, I get my principal back, which means the 100,000, and I get the interest from having the money with them. So interest is the profit, principal is the money you put up. If I can keep it simple, you know what I'm saying?
The same with
Okay.
a home.
Now, all right. I don't know why you use that analogy, but go ahead. But what I'm saying is this:
That
there
wasn't
is
an
no difference
analogy.
between principal and interest.
You said
Principal
there's
and
no
interest are
difference?
interchangeable.
No, they're not at all.
Okay. Now look,
They're
listen,
not at
listen.
all,
You
though.
don't
You
know the
do
tax
realize
law.
that.
You don't know the tax law. There's,
Hold on. Interest and principal has nothing to do with tax law, right? Let's take it to the streets, right? If I'm a what's them sharks, right?
you just
Loan
said
shark.
interest was a
Hold
tax,
on.
right?
If I'm the
You
loan
just said
shark
interest was a
and I
tax, did you
lend
not?
you $2,000, the $2,000 is the principal.
Wall Street, didn't you
The
just
money
say
you
the
gotta pay
interest
on
was a
top of that
tax?
until you pay me back, that's the interest.
Wall Street,
It's
didn't
two
you just
different
say the
things.
interest was a tax?
Which is a tax. And it's a
You
Interest,
said
debt.
the
interest,
interest was a
interest is
tax.
not a tax.
You just said it
Interest
was.
is an agreement. I'm telling you, you lend me 100,000, right?
Am I
When
am
when
I
I
tripping,
give it
y'all?
back, I'm gonna pay you back
Am I
your
tripping?
whole 100,000 plus 5%.
Am I tripping, y'all? Did he
That's
say
an
That's a
interest?
tax,
agreement.
bro.
That's not a
Okay, hold on.
tax.
Now watch
That's an
this.
agreement. That's
Hey
not a
Shaq, was
tax.
you
No,
listening?
that
Did he say interest was a
you
tax?
agreed
Bro,
to
hold
get
on.
taxed.
Right, you did. He did. Now watch this.
I never
Now
said
look this
interest
up. Hey,
was a
Smoke.
tax.
Hold on,
I
Smoke.
never said interest was a tax. I
Look this
never
up,
said
Smoke.
that.
Look up the word heater iska. Look up heater iska loan. Them
Heater
damn
is
Jews
cologne.
don't play no interest or tax on them damn loans, and that loan turns into a what?
Who
Investment.
got a computer, man? I ain't trying to look up
Oh, okay, you
nothing
ain't got
right
a
now.
computer. I wish you pull that up
Nah,
because
I'm
we
on
need to
my
know
computer,
this.
but I don't feel
Because
like doing
Yeah,
all
but
But I
they
mean,
they
what's
doing
the
things like that because they using your identity. They doing
no.
business under
Well,
your
okay, then
name.
no, you're going too
see?
far.
But
Though.
where
You're
that
right,
gets
but you're going too
corny
far.
is
Though.
right. You bought up that Jew loan, right? But what's the
Right.
point? I'm dealing with auto loans, credit card
Hold on.
loans.
Stay right there,
Oh,
bro.
hold on. That
Let me
Jew
finish though.
loan,
Let me
that
finish,
Jew
bro.
loan you bought up though
Uh
is
huh.
a 1 in a million, right? That
No.
shit will
No,
You're
never
right.
apply to
You're
none of us.
right.
it's for
You're
them.
right.
It's got certain
But it's
terms.
It
not a
applies
tax
to
though. They're not
them.
getting
Peace to
taxed.
the
It's
panel. Peace to the chat. Hey, what's going on,
Oh,
brother?
that's my
Hey,
cousin.
all you motherfuckers is wrong, nigga.
Cousin.
Interest rate on a loan is a cost of the loan. The
Thank you.
cost.
It's the cost of borrowing.
no. It's
Correct.
called fucking
That's my
usury, bro. No, it's called
cousin.
usury, and the Jews are doing it the right
Tell
way.
my
You're not supposed to
motherfucking
be taxing
cousin
your
super.
people, and they don't tax their people. They turn it into an investment. That's what I'm
Do
saying.
Amish charge tax?
We not turning them shits into an
Do
investment. We
Amish
not getting an investment back,
do
bro.
Amish
You
Hey,
people
paying the debt
pay
to
super.
them.
taxes? Like,
You the
Habara
If
debtor.
I
Johnny,
lend you
cousin.
$100, that $100 is principal.
The fuck we talking about?
do Amish pay
Thank you.
tax?
No. Why would they
If
pay
I lend
taxes
you
if
Okay,
they
$100,
make their own
the
shit, bro?
$100 is
okay,
They make
principal.
their
okay.
own shit and
Thank you.
they put it
So
out to their own
now,
people. Why would they
now
tax their own
you
people, bro?
okay?
You would keep
Over
them in
the
debt.
Amish.
years, you've
Come on,
watched the
man.
Amish
It's
live
only
in
designed to
America
keep people in
and
debt,
not
bro.
pay tax.
Yeah, and that's why they're some of the poorest people on earth.
But it's
Who?
also designed to keep people
The
in debt, though,
You ain't
bro.
Amish.
seen.
You don't
When have
benefit
you
Some of
ever
the
from
seen an Amish?
poorest
When have you seen a
people.
homeless Amish person?
bro. Like, what are you
When have
talking?
you ever seen a homeless
First of
Amish
all,
person?
it's like seven Amish
I
people.
stay on topic.
It's like seven Amish people. They all live in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, right? Hmm?
Stay on
That's
topic.
why,
Do they
like,
pay
what do you
taxes?
bring the Amish up for? It's four of them niggas. It's four Amish
It's
niggas left.
four.
No, because
What's
they
the
make their
point?
It's
own
four
product, bro.
Amish.
Now, if they
Nigga, do
want
you
to get
know
on some
Amish have their
usury,
own grocery stores
hey,
and what are you talking about? The Amish sell. Do you know the Amish sell hundreds of American
Man, don't know
products
nigga
every
don't
day?
got nobody know Amish people. You ain't never
Amish
met an
don't
Amish
sell a
person.
goddamn thing.
Really?
y'all niggas
You
stupid.
you
The
you
Amish people
I
are a
man,
myth.
you
I ain't never seen
the
no
Amish
Amish people
people.
in my life.
That's because you never
That's
seen
a
an Amish
myth,
nigga.
It's a
right?
myth.
That shit on TV. Yeah, I ain't never
Them
seen no
niggas
Amish
is
people.
in one spot. It's called Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and it's a
Man, ain't
timberland
nobody
factory
fucking
out there.
going up there,
Hmm?
man.
I used to take the bus.
That's a myth.
They used to do church bus trips from New
Oh,
York
you
to
have
Lancaster,
you ever been
Pennsylvania.
out there? Have you been out there
It's
to
two towns, Lancaster and Reading. That's where you find
Wall Street?
all the Amish
You
people. And
have
the
you been
only
over?
reason anybody goes out there is because it's a timberland factory out there. Hmm? The Reading
You went out there
Outlet
and got you
Mall.
some Timbo. You grab you a you
Y'all think it's
got you about
two
4
Amish people in the world. Wow. Amish
bro.
sell
It's a
Amish.
myth.
Do you know Amish sell butter
It's more niggas
to
with
Derek, have
skin
you
on
major
them
seen some
than
grocery
Amish
Amish
stores?
people?
niggas.
Hey, you right,
Derek,
bro.
Huh?
They
have you
turn
ever
anything to
seen
butter, bro. I bought some
Huh?
pumpkin butter from
That
it was
apple
Amish
have you
butter.
pumpkin
ever
butter,
seen
bro.
some Amish
Yeah.
people?
Apple butter, pumpkin butter.
Amish
That's all them niggas
butter.
Yeah,
selling.
fuck me up.
2 pounds of
Shit was nice
Amish
Have
though.
you
butter in a grocery store in Vons, Ralph's, Walmart
You
is
can't even
$12.
tax them niggas. They
Hey,
whole town
hey, let
made
me ask you, bro.
man,
$400
that's
Hey,
off
just a
this shit.
marketing scheme.
was it in a glass
That's
jar,
like
bro?
Mrs. Butterworth. That's
Hey,
No,
like
hey,
Uncle Ben. They
no,
put these
it
people in
wasn't in a
your
glass
box and
jar.
tell you
It was in
it's
a
some
plastic jar.
special
no,
shit.
no. The butter that I'm talking about is butter, like you use to make
Amish
eggs and
people
bacon.
are
No, I'm saying,
not
but was it
real.
in a
I
Yeah.
glass
never
jar
seen
though? What kind of
No,
container was it
it was
in?
in. It's in that. What do they call parchment paper?
that ain't
Okay, all
It's
right,
nobody
like
that's
a
gonna
okay.
read.
roll.
Well, that's even better.
It's a
Okay, all right, that's
rolled
cool.
2 pound nigga, 11.99.
Smoke. Have you ever seen some
Amish
Amish
butter.
people?
So now the question is,
You
if
never
they
seen no
can have a
Amish people.
contract, I haven't seen no Amish people, so I don't. So that means they're
Yeah,
not
we
there.
seen.
I
They
seen I
not
seen
real.
all
It's
kind of
a
internet videos.
I told you
They're
they
not real.
exist.
It's a myth.
It's only four
man,
of them
nigga,
though. I
they
know
real.
all
It's only
four of
four
them
of
niggas.
them. You know. Okay.
Just cause you seen them on
I
the
mean,
video, nigga,
I
you can see
I
Mary Poppins
all
on
right.
the video.
Listen. Hey. Let's just get back to the original point. Let's
I'm
continue.
just
Can
saying,
we
they not real.
continue
Hey,
to
y'all
talk
getting
about?
That's
way
a
off
marketing
topic,
Can we
man.
scheme.
continue?
Y'all getting way
That's
off
fine,
topic.
and that's fine. I'd rather
That's
just
like
get back
Uncle
to
Ben.
the. Okay,
Ain't
that's
nobody
all
really
right.
got no Uncle Ben. It's a
Okay,
character for marketing.
All right,
Just
cool,
like
okay,
cool,
Bob.
man.
man. We
That's
off
fine.
topic though.
The
We off topic.
Quaker,
That's
like the
fine.
Quaker oat man, the
That's
Quaker
fine.
dude.
And this
Okay,
nigga
fine.
Superman can't
If
even
you
hear.
think so, that's fine.
I know
Now,
so.
as
You
I
ain't
was,
never seen no
a
Amish
time,
people.
All right, you right, Superman. We off topic though. You right.
a time.
Yo,
The guy's video that you seen. Is there any way we can look at it all together and try and come to some kind of conclusion? Because when Smoke broke it down the way he broke it down, that kind of made it seem a whole lot different. Because now I kind of like, especially you talking about 1865. You got to think about it. 1865. That's when all the terror happened to us.
right,
From then till now,
Yeah, and
right.
and the
Nobody
reconstruction,
terrorized
the
me.
reclassifications.
and the
Yeah,
Let
terror.
me let me
You
let me
got to
give
think
let
it.
me give let
Think
me give a
about
synopsis because I didn't hear Smoke
all the
break that.
money transfer and how the money transferred.
I didn't
Because
hear.
1865 to now, that's a whole man. Hold up, homie.
Go ahead.
Because that's breaking down the it like Smoke said. It ain't too many people here.
All right, look.
Wall
The
Street.
173 trillion. What the white boy was talking about? What he's trying to do these are unoccupied lands, right? They're not federally controlled. These things got minerals up under them. What they're trying to do is get people to do that, and he equated to the Homestead Act, where they're trying to get people to go over there and set up
Okay.
shop. You know, they got to live there. They got to create the whole thing, and basically from there,
All right. Now
like it
that
happened
makes
in
sense.
Oklahoma and shit like that, and all these other places, they got to
But
they're gonna start
my
mining.
niggas can't do it. Like a group of niggas go out into the wilderness, do some
All
speculate,
right, man.
find some minerals, set up shop. Nothing stopping niggas from doing that. America is not that
Hold
occupied.
up,
Niggas want to stay in
hold up,
city and control minerals.
hold up, real quick. Let me do a damn check. What's up, sister? Feel good.
What's, what's going on?
Damn, why
Yeah.
she leave?
Sister feel
Oh,
good.
she around. Yeah, that was somebody named Sister Feel Good. Then she left.
Damn.
All right, get back to
We know y'all know you was gonna investigate that smoke. You was on perk. Hey Tom, you saying that they
So
trying to recruit people to come in and do mineral extraction and set up shop?
it. Hold on, she came
What
back. Hold on, she came back. She came back.
shit,
Hold
don't
on.
get us, smoke. You gonna make you feel good.
You a motherfucker with yourself. Come on, Sister Feel Good. You got the flow.
So y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Because I'm new with this.
Peace, peace.
So y'all can hear me?
Yes,
Oh,
peace,
yeah.
peace.
okay, cool.
Yeah, take your
Um,
time.
why is this lagging?
You ain't lagging.
Okay. Okay. So he asked me to come in and talk to y'all about the IIM money.
The what?
The
Uh-huh.
who money?
The what?
You gotta turn off your YouTube or whatever you're watching on.
Something is wrong. Let me go out and come back in.
And turn your Wi-Fi off.
No, don't
Okay,
turn
hold
your
on.
Wi-Fi off. You're gonna lose the internet.
Well, it depends if she on the phone or she on the
Okay.
computer because it's gonna make her lag if she on the Wi-Fi.
Now we can hear.
Shaq, you're not tech support, bro. Chill out.
All right, go ahead. She left
You
back out again. I'll let y'all know when she
you
come
make
back.
anybody jealous.
Well, if
Okay,
she
if
on
you
a
in
cell
charge of
phone and
too
she
much.
using if she on a cell phone and she going
It'd
through
be better
StreamYard
to
on the
be off the
Wi-Fi, it's gonna put
Wi-Fi.
her behind, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Bro,
it's
she
gonna
gone,
What
nigga. She gone. She gone, man. She
All right,
gone.
cool,
You don't
cool,
need
cool. All right, so Superman, listen. Basically, it's dealing with minerals. So this $173 trillion amount was put into a trust after the Civil War during the Reconstruction.
mm-hmm.
Now, what he was talking about is that these presidents would not release it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Trump was the first one to try to release it. That's where you get the sovereign wealth fund and all this
Let me
type of
ask you
stuff.
this.
God damn.
Let me ask you this. I understand what you're saying,
Mm.
nigga. Goddamn, you want to explain it from like. But let me
yeah,
ask
but
you this.
everybody else want to hear
If
it
you're
too,
a
though, bro.
I know, but if you're a trustee, and you in charge of giving the beneficiaries of a trust benefits of their trust, if they are not uh, ready to receive it, they're not ready to handle that type of responsibility. Would you be a worthy trustee? Would you
Your
not?
mic going in and out, Sue. Your mic going in and out.
No, the answer is no.
Hold on, Wall Street. Come on, let me talk to him, man. I don't want to. I got pushback on that question.
What my
Hello?
cousin Smoke
What
was
about now?
saying, what my cousin Smoke was saying is, if you are the trustee
What about right
of
now?
this account,
Wall Street, you just
are you
gonna keep
back?
talking, bro? Come on, man. Let Superman get his mic right.
Okay.
No, I was asking him. What about my mic right now?
Yeah, I heard your question, right? I heard your question.
Go ahead.
Hey, Derek,
All
mute
right, I'm
up,
mute
brother.
up so I can listen to the answer.
Hey, Derek, mute up real quick. All right. So you saying a trustee is the one that has to decide when people are worthy?
Correct.
Yeah, I mean that doesn't make sense.
That's part of his job. That's part of his duties as a
It's called
trustee.
the fiduciary obligation. You're the
Okay.
Right.
fiduciary.
All right, we'll
If
get
you
back to
strung
that, Wall
out on
Street. Let me
drugs,
talk to
you
Superman.
strung out on drugs, and I'm the executive of your trust, and I just keep it feeding you your drug habit. That's I'm breaking trust law.
Okay, well,
Yeah, depending on how the
you see, you
trust is
didn't let
set
me
up.
finish though. Wall Street,
Oh,
can you
my bad,
please?
my bad.
Wall Street, can you mute up, please, man? Let me get it all the way out. Right, that 173 trillion wouldn't, if it was handled properly and they did what they were supposed to do, there would not be no $35 trillion debt. See, these people were being selfish and greedy, and what they were doing is they was restraining it from the people. Because if they,
Go back over there for me. I missed something. You said it was the
he said,
trust
It was dead
if
wrong.
ended up resulting in a debt. I
that's
didn't
what,
understand that.
yeah, the $35 trillion debt. They put the people in
It
debt
came out of
instead
the
of,
trust.
they put the people insolvent instead of making the people in the country solvent. The $173 trillion sovereign wealth fund, or the trust, would make the country and the people solvent. What they did in return with 1933 is actually created a $35 trillion debt over that time, and that's what happened.
Wait. You
That's
saying
$35
wait?
trillion
Oh,
debt.
okay, wait. This is what I'm
That
missing.
shit is
I think you
goofy
were
as hell.
breaking up a little bit. You saying that it started out we had 100 and how much in the trust?
No, it's $173 trillion right now.
173 trillion, and
With
this
a T.
trust was right
It,
trillion. This trust
this
is for all.
this trust was set up in the late 1800s after the Reconstruction, during the Reconstruction.
And who's the
And who was
beneficiary?
supposed to be in it? Yeah.
Um, can y'all hear me?
Come on, mama.
If that
Yeah.
if that does exist, super, I could tell you who the beneficiary is. The U.S. government.
No,
No,
that's not what he
I
said.
just
That's not what he
so
said.
who
The U.S. government is the trustee.
They're the trustee.
okay, who's the beneficiary?
You? No. They're the trustee, but you're the beneficiary.
Who
The
You?
else?
beneficiary are more.
Just me by myself or anybody else?
We all we all
Who,
have these
who,
accounts.
so who is we? Who is we? Who what
You are the
qualifies
pledge.
us as
You
we?
got that collateral. You are collateral. You're not the beneficiary. You are the
Well, I'm gonna
collateral.
speak for myself. I got them.
Go ahead,
You got
sis.
Oh,
you got
feel good.
$750
Hey,
I
million.
she
like
knew.
it.
Hey, she's new. Let her get it. Let her get it. Go ahead, sis.
Okay.
Take your
So
time.
this
She's
is
new to this. We're gonna take her time. We're gonna take it real slow.
this
Come
is
on,
what
Superman.
this is
Stop
what they
scrolling,
did.
man.
Okay. There is a thing called the dead Indian law, right?
But before
Hey,
you go into
just go ahead. Just go ahead and
your
spit it out,
sermon,
sister. Just go ahead and spit it
before you
out.
go
Spit
into
it
your
out.
sermon, I need my questions answered, please.
Uh, She's about to answer those
So
questions,
we,
brother. Go
Who's the
ahead, sister.
beneficiary?
how the hell you know, nigga?
Come on, man. These were my questions, but
All right,
Okay.
we're
nigga,
gonna
get
get into
out of
the.
the
The
way.
answer is the
Hey,
American
man, how was
people.
your day today, brother? You sounded a little bit angry
Nigga,
right
it's
now.
getting worse because you in the way,
Yeah,
bro. When
you're a
Backstreet
little
Willie was
angry,
doing it to
man.
you, you
Let
having
my
an
brother
issue.
You're a
teach.
little angry, bro. You're not
Go
letting
ahead,
me get it
Super.
off.
Do your
No,
thing, daddy.
nigga, no, nigga, you setting
No,
yourself
nigga,
up.
no, nigga.
Go
What?
ahead, Super. Do your thing,
Yes,
man. Go ahead and
chill.
teach.
Let the lady talk. I just
Oh,
wanted two questions answered.
okay.
Who is
Well,
the we?
ask those two
What
questions.
qualified? Shut up, nigga. I'm talking
No,
to the
nigga, I'm not
lady.
shutting up, nigga. Nope, I'm not.
Okay, then I'm a mute up. Go ahead.
Okay,
You got it.
thank you, thank you, thank you. Go ahead, sis.
Okay. There is a thing called the dead.
You already know what I'm finna do,
I
Aton.
already know what you about to
Why
do,
you turn me on? Why you turn me on? I was
nigga.
trying to
I'm
be
not trying to,
civilized.
nigga. I ain't
Why
saying
did
nothing,
you
bro.
turn me on?
Hey,
Nigga, I ain't
chill,
say
Why?
cousin.
nothing, man.
Chill,
You came up
cousin.
here
Let
on
the lady
something,
Why
nigga.
speak,
did
cousin.
why did you
You
turn
came
me
up here
on,
on
nigga?
something, nigga.
Hey,
You came
Super,
up
you a
here on something,
gentleman,
man.
Nigga,
man.
I'm
Let the
still
lady
We're
on
not
it.
speak.
supposed to have this
Yeah, you came
conversation.
up here on something, bro. I
He's
don't know
just
what you
he's
And
was
I'm
here.
speaking
finna
on,
get
but
on your
No,
ass, nigga. Now I'm on
he's
your
here
ass.
to distract
hey,
this
Since you
conversation.
want the attention,
Pause.
now you get the attention, nigga.
no problem.
Yeah, he is here to
Hey,
I
Sister
distract
know
this
it ain't
Feelgood,
no
conversation.
problem.
Sister
He
Feelgood,
is
come back with the
paid
dead
to.
Indian shit.
This
Yeah,
whole
man.
ass
You
nigga in the
running
way.
motherfuckers off the panel, bro.
No, you ran off the panel.
He is here to make sure we don't have this particular conversation.
Damn, he
No,
emotional like a
nigga.
motherfucker. He emotional
No,
like a motherfucker, boy.
My
no,
cousin is full of
He
shit.
had
no,
a bad day.
Whenever this
no.
You
particular
know,
conversation comes
Superman
up,
had a bad day, bro. He had a
No,
bad day, huh?
no, no, nigga,
no,
no.
Anybody ever
You
heard of
don't
that
get to
dead
do it.
Indian
You
law?
don't get to do it.
Somebody gotta look that up, bro. Dead Indian law. I ain't never heard of no shit like that.
Well, I just tried to look it up, and it's a Native American law, United U.S. probate, right?
Hmm.
In the United States, it says it's dead Indian law, often referred to as the American Indian Probate uh, Reform Act.
Hmm.
Probate Reform Act. This time was April of 2004.
And do it say 173 billion, a trillion. T.
But hold on, no. But this is what it said. It said the purpose.
2074.
It said the purpose is to govern. Is the purpose is to govern how
Hey, Ton,
govern.
where you know
Hold
this
on.
lady from?
Don't nobody know the lady, man. It was her first time up here. Nobody knows the lady.
Right, right. It says the purpose is to govern the trust, how the trust
Hey, Ton, know that lady.
lands, how the trust lands. It said the
mm,
lands held by the federal government
mm-hmm,
for from Native Americans
Mhm.
or inheritance
Mhm.
um
mm-hmm.
inherited when hold on
Can
So
somebody
the
put it
Native
on the screen
Americans
so
when
we
an
land
can
that
owner
read it? Because
dies.
it's
So pretty much it's saying when somebody die, right? You're Native
can
American
we
Indian,
just
somebody
read it,
die,
please?
it's
Because
put
you
into
was
probate.
like, it wasn't clear.
Casino
Okay.
know the lady. Casino, you the one
He-
sent her over here? Hey, send her back. Send her back, Casino. Go ahead, finish with the dead
Because
Indian
I
law.
was just
oh,
starting to feel good. Hey, Ton, want to mess up my wet dream?
now it says it aims to prevent fractions. What the hell?
Man, this nigga can't read. Come on, man, please. Somebody, please. Please. Okay, man. Come on, man.
So the
I'm
Ain't
principle
trying to
that
of
be
more
this
good
twisted?
particular,
today, Smoke.
so the
Twisted
principle of this
1106.
particular situation is what we've been talking about.
Twisted
Yeah,
1106.
yeah. It's got something to do with it's got something to do with pretty much putting land into
Can
trust.
we just
Come
read
back,
it?
Casino.
So
All right,
you got to think about
here
it.
go
A
Sister
trust can be
Feelgood, y'all.
adjusted
Hold
at
on,
any
man.
time,
Here go
all through
Sister
time.
Feelgood. Let her get it out. Let her
I'm
get it
finna
out.
mute
Please,
up. I'm finna
Come
mute
you
up.
on,
need
get,
to listen to this.
let's get to take us back to the dead Indian law.
Welcome back,
Sister
sis.
Feelgood.
Yeah. Thanks for coming back. Go ahead, sis.
Thank you. I
Do a mic.
appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, there she go. All right.
Okay. So the dead Indian law is where this whole thing started and how they ended up taking over the trust, right?
Okay, so far so good.
Okay, so even though your folks were still alive and on their land and farming and all of this stuff, right? This is when they started with the census. Why is it a delay? This is driving me insane.
Do you hear yourself talking on the delay?
Yes,
You hearing
yes,
feedback coming from your own voice?
yes,
If you got YouTube on any other device, just cut it down or mute it.
yeah.
You
I don't
still
have
get
it on
feed?
any other device.
Damn, how the hell you get feedback? That don't make no
I
damn
don't know.
sense.
Turn on your count,
You
your
on your phone,
echo
right? You on your
cancellation.
phone? You on
Go
your phone?
go in the settings.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
We hear you.
Yeah.
You could just go. We hear you.
Why in the hell?
Nah, she hearing herself talk. I that's irritating. I already know. Are you on your
That's that
phone?
echo.
Yes.
Okay, so go out, look, go out, come back in. But when you go out this time,
Uh-huh.
when you get ready to come in, mute your YouTube. Mute your YouTube so you won't hear yourself talking on your feedback.
Or
Just
just
mute your
close it out.
YouTube, then come to StreamYard on your phone. My shit used to do that too. Y'all got it. We waiting on Sister Feelgood to come back, the unmuted version.
So she said the Dead Indian Act was made to take over the trust. So the trust
No,
predates.
nigga, that ain't what she said, bro.
That's what
No,
she said,
nigga.
man.
No, she did.
What she said,
No,
man.
she didn't even get that much out, nigga. Come on,
Okay.
bro. Don't you do it.
I'm just going on what I heard, bro.
So did this?
So
So what? I
basically,
want to know what
Aton
came
know what
first,
she what
so
the
Aton
we
know
census
do
what
or
she
dead
know.
was
Indian
finna
law?
say. Tell us what she was finna
So
say, Aton. Cause she couldn't say it. You want to say it. Go ahead, say it, Aton. Cause you know
What you talking
exactly
about,
what's
though?
coming out of her mouth.
Don't you start no shit down there. You already gave up the decoy. All right, y'all got it.
Hey, pull
Aton,
it
you
up.
had so much to fucking say a few minutes ago. Why you muted up now?
Hey, smoke, pull up. You don't got your computer, smoke. Pull up that dead Indian law.
Hold on, man. I was trying to wait on Sister Feelgood. I'm not the expert at this shit.
Nah, just pull it up. This nigga stupid.
Now this rambling ass nigga ain't got shit to say.
Should have been done.
You had a bad day, didn't you, bro?
Nigga,
You
I'm
had a
on
bad.
your ass. I don't give a damn. I'm taking out on you, nigga. Like my mama had a bad day at work, came home and beat
Yeah,
my ass. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass.
Which
yeah,
one?
Getting in the motherfucking way.
yeah.
Which
Be
one did you
patient.
look? Which one did you do? Because I got Dead Indian Law, Dead Indian Act, and some more Dead Indian shit.
I got
Let's
the.
go. Dead Indian law.
Yeah,
Dead
dead
Indian
Indian law.
law
It's
is the
gonna.
Dead Indian Act. This is
It's
Dead
going
Indian
no,
Act.
no, no. It's going to be called the Native American Act or Native American Law, and then they might say the American Indian Law up under the dead law in parentheses.
Hold on.
Go to the
So
Dead
these a
Indian
bunch of
Act
different
first.
laws.
Smoke. Go to Dead Indian Act.
Man, y'all gotta make
Why don't
y'all
you drop
mind.
the link?
Yeah,
Why don't you
bro.
drop the link
Yeah, because
since
they
you
got one for
already
India.
know?
They got one for the country of India. Yeah.
You
What
want
the
the
hell is
Dead
India
What
Indian
I
got to
Act?
read.
do with America?
Let me look this shit up. What it
No, it's
said?
got something
Dead
to do with
Indian
American
Act. You
Indians too.
said. You
Yeah.
said Dead Indian Act.
Yeah, do the Dead Indian Act or the Dead Indian Act or Dead Indian Law. It's going to pull up Native American law
And
or
what year was this? What the one you was reading, Shaq? What year was
the
that?
one where it said 2004.
1902.
1902.
1902.
So they must
That
have
was the year
multiples
my
that they
great
revised
grandmother
then.
was born.
They must have multiples they
Shit,
revised then.
fuck
So yeah,
that.
you need
How
to go
old
to
is
far
this
as back.
trust we
All
talking
right.
about?
Yeah.
So start from here, and I think we got that answer to where the trust might come from. The Dead Indian Act was a U.S. law amending the
Man, I ain't
Dawes
get
Act.
that answer. Where did this trust come from?
The Dead Indian Act 1902 was a U.S. law that amended the Dawes Act. So the Dawes predated it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And where did this trust come from? And who was the
Allowed,
guarantor?
but see, this way get crazy.
Oh,
Allowed
okay, damn.
Native American landowners to sell their inherited trusts and lands even before their trust period ended. Oh yeah, they sold that shit. They sold that shit to the U.S. government.
That's a
That's what
fucking
they
lie.
did.
Yeah, but you got to go
Damn
I'm
back
just
lie.
to that. You
saying.
got to go back to Indian,
I'm just going
the
with the
Indian
act.
Removal Act, though.
Smoke.
You
I ain't
say
got
they
no
was
dog in
smoking
the
that
fight.
dope.
I ain't from here. I'm just reading the
The
act.
cookie crack took all of those things.
So obviously, it was amended again in
They
2004
was on
too,
that dope.
Well,
because
she mentioned something about a trust and probate.
yeah, that's what it was. A time. It was supposed to put the land in
But if
probate.
they sold it, how was it put in trust?
What are we talking
They
about
didn't sell
criminal?
it.
They didn't
They
sell
don't
it.
think
They
they
probably got
sold shit. I
robbed.
don't think they sold a goddamn thing.
Yeah, they got robbed.
Okay.
Shit, it's a stick
Can
up.
we bring up this dead Indian act so we can really peruse ourselves through it?
It says they had the trust and they sold
Can
it.
somebody just read it, man? Because these interpretations, what my boy A1 say, these remix singles, they not a hit.
All
Hey,
right,
what's
man. Here we go.
25 years? What's 25 years before 1902?
All right, let's. That's
Man,
the
do the
Dawes.
math,
That's the
bro.
Dawes Act.
Damn.
I've been looking
Was
it
that
up.
70,
All right,
1870
That's
something?
18. That's what I'm saying. That breaks
Super,
down
is
to
you with me?
Something like that.
that's
Super,
right around Reconstruction.
super, is you with me?
What
Man,
you
this shit
said?
led right. This shit took me right to the Dolls Act.
The Dead Indian Act 1902 was a U.S. law amending the Dawes Act, allowing Native American landowners to sell their inherited trust and lands even before the trust period ended, creating massive land losses, complicating airships, and that's in parentheses fractioning,
Fractioning. That's what I said. Fraction.
and furthering assimilation
Jack,
by
you can
making
pronounce that.
and furthering
I said
assimilation
fractioning,
by
nigga.
making
Hold on, hold
land
on. Go ahead, Wall
inalienable,
Street.
inalienable. I don't know. Essentially, letting it is sell the land that wasn't fully theirs yet, contrary to the original intent.
Yeah,
It
it's like heirs
How you gonna
intensified.
sell
property.
It
something into it?
intensified
Just
the
fraud.
It's
negative
It's
like
just
heirs
fraud.
impact.
property.
It
Right.
intensified the negative impacts of allotment, which had already stripped Native American tribes of millions of acres by allowing sales of surplus lands and undermining communal systems.
Yeah, heirs
So
property.
yeah, it sound like it just let them niggas sell that shit,
Yeah, and
man.
the
No, it
fractioning
don't.
is
No,
them
it don't. No,
breaking
it
up the
don't.
land and giving small
No,
It
it
don't
portions
don't.
sound like that at
portions
all.
of
No,
land,
it don't.
Hey,
carving up
It don't
small
smoke,
sound
portions of
like
whatever
land.
that
That's
you
the
at
tell
all.
fractioning.
me, man. That's between you,
The hell?
Chat GPT, and Google.
So when did the
That's what
Homestead
Hey,
Act?
man, it say
Hey,
what
when did
it
the
say,
Homestead Act go into
man.
effect, bro? What year? What year was the
Wait a
Homestead
minute.
Act?
Can we deal with what we dealing with? Come on, man. Don't do that. Can we deal with what we dealing with?
During that time,
Y-
that's when these motherfuckers
Yeah.
started doing these fake ass foreclosures and these tax liens and shit. They would start taxing people's land, and
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's what
that
the
Wait
brought
a
up
fractioning
Dawes
minute.
is.
Act
heirs
was
property. That's where heirs
1887.
property come from.
What,
That's heirs property,
hold
bro.
on, Aton. What we've heard you say this before, but we've never heard about this act. Can we deal with this? Aton.
we need to see this act. We need to see this act.
That's what I'm asking, Smoke. I've been asking. Come on, let's take a
Yeah,
look
I can't nigga
in
when I
the
looked it up.
book.
When I looked up the act, it took me to the Dolls Act.
No, the one that they're
Oh, that's
speaking of.
crazy.
I
That's why
know,
I
I'm
need the
telling you.
one that
Yo, the
they speaking
Dawes
of
Act
to
is
drop a
wild.
link.
I'm telling you, when I clicked on that, it took me to the Dolls Act.
Oh yeah, this one they stole all y'all shit. This is it right here. Oh.
Okay, then. So stealing and selling is two different motherfucking definitions. Those two
Well, no.
entirely different words. It can't be both of them.
Wait,
It can't be
Well,
stole
wait,
and
Smoke.
sold. It can only
so
be
At
sold
the same
or
time.
stole.
you right,
But
Smoke.
Smoke.
I should have said hustle. They hustled you
Wait,
niggas
wait,
out of the
wait.
bread. They ain't
Willie.
steal it.
Okay, so what
Didn't
did
you
you
say
read
that
to bring you
this
to
was the
that
new act
conclusion?
that allowed them to sell their trust? What act is this?
That's the Dead Indian Act. Now, the Dead Indian Act
Right. Is Sister
amends.
Feel Good back?
Look. The Dead Indian Act
Okay, go
Nah,
ahead.
she gone.
amends the Dawes Act, right? So now you go back to the Dawes Act. The Dawes Act was
Hey, Smoke.
1887, right? The
Right.
Dawes Act or the General Allotment Act was a U.S. law that broke up communal land
Hold on, Milestone.
into individual plots.
Which is called fractioning.
Right. Intending to encourage assimilation by promoting private ownership and commerce. What it resulted in was the loss of 2/3 of Native American lands, devastating tribal economies and
They
cultures.
sold it.
As the
They sold it.
surplus, huh?
They
Yeah,
sold it.
Well,
yeah,
hold
they
on though,
sold, they
If
because
sold
we
y'all
it.
had
got to realize
tried,
this
it's a
was wars
thousand
was
of
going on at the
us.
same. This was wars
Hold
going
They
on,
on,
wait,
sold
bro.
check
it
it
though.
out. Check it out.
So
Wait,
you
wait,
had
whoa,
people
whoa,
that was
wait a minute.
you had wars going on at
Wait
the
a minute.
same
We done
time, bro.
heard that story before. Nigga, deal with what we talking right now.
No, you got
If we
wars
a
going on, bro.
thousand,
All this shit going on in the midst of
if we
wars
a
going on, bro.
thousand motherfuckers, and they say, hey, y'all got this 1,000 acres. Each one of y'all get to own y'all own acre. Us 1,000 people still have the decision to keep our shit together. We can make a private agreement. We not selling none of this shit. Yay, nay.
Yep,
Bro.
absolutely.
So
You
if some of them say, hey, I want to sell it,
Yep.
nigga, they sold that
No.
shit.
man,
Like took they shit.
them
They
people's under
can't
And
duress.
sell
Bro,
it.
hold on, bro. You
oh,
capping.
hold
Them
up. So
people's
I'm
under
They
duress,
reading.
bro,
can't
because you
sell
had
it.
wars
It's
going
to
on,
have
bro.
it to
I'm
hold
reading
They was
it.
under
So
forever.
duress.
basically, what they did was they told niggas, we'll give you a bag for the property if you sell it, and we
They
got this
can't sell it.
reservation. We got
They
this
can't.
reservation waiting for you.
That's
You
what
could
people
go
don't
over there and
understand.
you
You
won't have to
can't
pay no
sell it.
taxes.
You
Y'all believe
That's
can't
that?
sell it.
Bro, y'all believe
No,
that,
I
bro?
don't believe it. I don't believe it. I
They
don't
was
believe it.
under duress. Where you think you getting the
But
all these wars and the goddamn trailer tears going on at the same time, bro? At these same dates and these
it
same time frames.
was the wars.
You
It
can't
was the
sell
Right?
it.
wars.
You can't sell
It
it.
was the wars.
All that is under a color
hey
of title.
man.
That's color of
Africans made
title.
a
Those
lot
are
of
those are
mistakes too,
colorable
man.
titles
You
right
just
there.
gotta
That
admit
ain't
the
you
mistakes you
did not
made.
Wait.
say
So look, check it out,
you did
Aton.
not never turn over a land patent.
It
You
was a
didn't turn over the
mistake,
land
So
man.
patent.
right. Check it out,
You didn't
Does
do
Aton.
the
none of
Check it out,
that.
trust
Aton.
exist
You
or
did
Say
a
they
not?
would have
land.
never broke up the big patch of land, right? They would have never broke it up.
Does the
Wow.
trust exist or not?
You think all your people will still be inhabiting that land?
Yeah, they still inhabiting
They would have
land, bro,
just
but
stayed there.
they became sharecroppers, bro. See, all this
I'm
stuff
talking
go
to
together
Aton,
now.
brother. Go eat some more crayon.
Nah, man, because your brain is little, bro. You can't think. At the
So
same
does
time, they
the
telling the
trust
same other
Wrong
stories
with
at the
exist
this
same
nigga,
time,
or
bro.
man.
not?
Aton, think about it, brother. Let me you can ponder that for a second. The people
I don't
that's
need to I
claiming
don't
that
need to
their
think
land
about
was
that.
taken, if they would have still had possession of it today, do you think all the descendants of the people that the land belonged to would still be in that land?
They have a choice
I
to
don't need to
be
think
or
about
not
that.
to
The
be.
bottom line is a land
I
patent.
know you ain't gonna think. It's hard for you to think. That's why you
Yeah,
always
I
get
don't
beat
need to
up.
think. I said I don't need to think about that.
I
I
know you
said,
don't. I know. It's
let me
okay.
ask you a question.
Man,
Is there
niggas got
anything
robbed,
Please
that
bro.
go
says that
ahead.
the patent was sold? Was the patent sold? Did they buy the
No,
patent? No.
no.
What
If they
patent?
ain't buy the patent,
What patent are
then
you
they don't
speaking
own the
of?
land.
I don't even know what
All
You
patent you're
is
can't
speaking of,
colorable
brother.
sell
title.
a land patent.
Brother, I don't know what patent you're
Is
speaking of.
is
What
colorable
patent are you
title.
speaking?
It's colorable title. That's all it
Man, you
is.
switching up.
Colorable
You
title.
asked me a question about a patent. Can you like
You
I
go
just
can't
into
asked
it?
you,
sell
What is
a
did they
land
sell the
patent.
patent?
Uh-huh.
What
You
is
own
a
the land.
land patent?
You have a land patent.
I don't
You
even know
own
what
the
they
land. You
talking
have a
about,
land
man.
patent.
Patents
They
are
be trying
for
to throw a lot of
inventions, not land.
They got
rigmarole.
patents. Oh no, what they
No,
tell
A
me,
it
they got
land
patents
doesn't.
patent
on
is the
resources. See,
original title.
you got resources on up on those lands, bro. So they patent for like
Where's
other
this
resources.
Dead Indian act,
Hold
man?
on, hold
Patents
on,
don't
hold
have
on.
What
nothing
I'm,
to
I
do with
mean, this nigga
land.
all over the place, man.
Patents
Just hold
have to
on,
do
y'all.
with
I was trying to
patents
stay
have to do
focused.
Hold
with
on, y'all. Hold
inventions
on, y'all.
and intellectual property. That's
Which
what you
is
look what a
land and
patent is.
commerce and
Land
oil,
is not an
Land is not
intellectual
intellectual
property.
practice.
bro.
Brother,
Are y'all
leave them
Oh
retarded, bro?
black
man.
crayons alone. Just eat the yellow one.
Bro, are y'all crazy, bro? Who own the land?
Go ahead and handle that, Superman.
Is
Go
the
ahead and
people on
handle
the
that.
land or not? Does the land go with the
This
fucking people? Yes or no?
nigga
Is the people named after the land?
is
Yes
a
or no?
piece of work.
The cracker owns the
Yes or
land.
no? Was the people in the land go together? Yes or
That's
no?
really what you think. Y'all
Yeah,
almost
well,
got it.
yeah. More
Almost
importantly,
got
That's
it.
though,
what the
Well,
Shay.
dead
please give it
Indians
to
do.
us.
Hold
If
on.
we don't
Really,
have it,
because I
man,
don't
fill
want to
in the
get into
blank.
all that. What I
Not
want to get
Please
fill
to
just
in
is
fill
the
in the
simple
blank.
blank.
Oh, here
facts.
we go. Here we go. Come on, somebody's
All
gonna
right,
read. I'm
man.
gonna
Come
mute.
on, man. Let's read, man. Let's read. Because y'all niggas making all these crazy ass assertions. The Dead Indian Act refers to a 1902 U.S. law and amendment to the Dawes Act that, despite its name, allowed Native American allowantees to sell inherited trust lands, creating loopholes that hastened land loss by making it easier for non-Indians to acquire land and causing confusion for Native landowners, fundamentally undermining tribal sovereignty and collective landholding. It wasn't about the death of Indians, but the death of land protections, enabling sales of inherited land even while under federal trust, contrary to the original intent of land preservation for natives. Hold on, y'all.
Right.
Hold on,
So
nigga.
the
Don't know,
main
nigga. Do not get tricked. Hold on. Hold your motherfucking gate, nigga. Just chill. Hold on. We got Sister Feel Good back in the building. Come on, Sister Feel Good. What you gonna ask?
I'm on mute.
Hopefully, I won't be echoing. Okay. This is, can you hear me now?
Yep. Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Okay. This is how the U.S. legally stole the land from the real indigenous heirs. So this is where the United States hired settlers, right? It's still echoing. Say my son.
Oh man.
You
Did
got
you
hold
mute
on,
your
ma'am.
YouTube?
You got headsets on, ma'am? You got Bluetooth on? What you doing?
I don't have a Bluetooth on. Do I need to turn it on?
You might need to put
No,
a
no, no,
Bluetooth
no.
on or
No.
go
Go
into
to
the
your
settings.
settings.
I'm telling you
Hold
what it
on,
is.
Shaq. Go into your settings and go on the volume audio and hit echo cancellation. You see the echo cancellation? Check that box. If it's checked, uncheck it, then check it again.
And make sure you don't have any TV on, like you said, and
Shut
playing in the
up,
back because it's
bro.
going to echo too.
Chill.
It'll bleed through.
Chill, man.
Bro,
Chill.
I'm trying to teach her, bro, because she on the phone, man. She said she got to talk.
No, man. This is not your time. Wait till I finish,
Bro,
then
you're
you
not
get
finna
your.
bully me, bro. I'm trying to teach her too. If she got the
You're
TV on in the
trying to
background
bully.
and any audio in
Bro,
the
you're
background,
doing
it's
too
going to
much
echo and
at
bleed
one
through, sir.
time. At one time. One step at
Hey
a
sis,
time.
did
When
you
I get
find the echo
through, then you can do
cancellation?
it.
On her phone, she gonna have to mute YouTube up before she join StreamYard, because some phones, this YouTube will bleed through. It won't automatically stop your YouTube.
Yeah, it will echo. If she clicked on it, yep, through the YouTube, it will
Or
echo
she
through
could
there.
just take her ear from the phone and just talk
Okay. Is
into the
this
phone.
better?
Yeah,
We
that's
hear you
great.
good. You the one getting the echo. We
We
don't
Okay.
hear
hear
no
you.
echo.
Okay. I'm not echoing anymore. I
All
got
right,
my
cool. You
headset
got it.
on.
You got it.
Okay. So the dead Indian law, this is where you was your family was on their land doing what they were doing before colonization, right? And so they United States hired settlers to come in. And those settlers put on paper that you was dead. The head of the house was dead, even though they was very much alive. And then all of their land, all of their horses, cows, everything, as well as their children, they made themselves the administrators and the executors of our estates while you were sitting right there.
I believe that.
So when they did that, this is what enabled them to later on do all the rest of the stuff that they did to take total control of these trusts, right? And so they called it a guardianship of minor or non-competent Indian. So they didn't necessarily even have to say you was dead. They could just say you was incompetent. And the reason they say we were incompetent because they didn't feel like we could handle that much wealth was their answer. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
the whole estate, they signed themselves and they did. This is where your probate court come in at. Probate is all fraudulent. That is just to basically give them a way to say, this is why we took this. Because they're supposed to be working for you. They're supposed to be, managing your trust for you. They don't cut you completely out your trust. You don't even know you got one. This is when, and it worked so well. This is why later on in 1933, they came up with the birth certificate. Because if you look on your birth certificate, your name is in all caps. If you look on your social security card, your name is in all caps. The only other place you're going to see it in all caps is on your tombstone. That is a clue. So these people are acting like you're dead.
So,
For real, for
so,
real.
so go back a step because they read
Man, is we talking civil little Martus around this motherfucker now?
Hold on, Smoke. Hold on. Did you hear Smoke when he read the Dead Indian Act when it said it was amended from the Dawes Act? Have you read that? So it makes sense because it had three entities in that. It had the federal United States federal government. It had the Native Americans, which is not indigenous to the land, and it had Indians in there. Those are three entities. So the Native Americans was, like you said, settlers was acting as if they were the landowners and the Indians, right?
Exactly. And they were the ones signing off stuff, not the
Right.
actual
Had to be
person.
because they didn't have, you're right. Because it said the Indians in there. First it said Native Americans, then Indians. Hold on. That's two
All
different
right.
entities. Federal
That's
government's a
exactly
different
what they
entity.
did. And if the person is classified as an Indian by the government document, it is not a reality either. They wrote names, they erased names, they added fake heirs, they declared people dead that weren't dead. They did all of these. It wasn't just one thing they did. They used whatever combination of whatever in order to legitimize it for them. And the reason they did this is because they couldn't legally buy any land or anything like that from us because our land is not for sale, never has been. We've always been sovereign and own our land in perpetuity. But this is not about land ownership as they make it be about today. We didn't have borders. We didn't have all of that. All it was is that each family had the thing that they were supposed to be doing and they stewarded that part of the land, period. For example, if you got people, they last name farmers, guess what the fuck they did? They farmed. You got some people, all they did was hunt and fish, whatever the case may be. And we worked as a community in that sense. So it wasn't land ownership like they have it today. This is all some colonial bullshit they came up with. Um, so if the
What
Indian
about
was
that?
declared dead or incompetent or a minor, they could say you're a minor because right now they have all of us listed as a perpetual minor. They made you think that had something to do with a number. The root word to minority is minor, which means you a childlike in the mind. So they saying that we too incompetent to manage our affairs, basically. Okay, and this is why they was able to appoint a guardian, right? And so then at that point, the guardian could sell land, they could lease it, they could sign mineral contracts, approve drilling, dredging, all of that, mining, and they were supposed to distribute shares to the heirs, right? But they didn't do that. And the guardians got a percentage of every sale. The judges approved it because that's their homeboy. The Indian agents is who directed it and was signing stuff because they, took over as the administrators, and the banks and the corporations paid for it. So, like I said, right now your name is in all caps on your birth certificate and your social, which means you are a corporation. And the root word of corporation is corpse, a dead entity. Y'all still hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So let me. Okay. So
You
basically, what?
cooking, sister? You cooking? Go
Okay. So what we
ahead.
got up here.
Nah, that wasn't accurate though.
Hold on.
so
Hold on a
what's
second.
inaccurate about it?
Hold on a sec. What
Because I
Smoke
went,
said
I went
was
to the
So
archives and I got my guardianship paperwork. I know exactly who took over my people's shit.
so are you saying this trust still exists today?
Did you have access to the trust?
Yeah,
Hold
absolutely.
on, is this Dose? Is that you? Because that does not look like your damn picture.
This is but what was the
So
penalty
does
for it?
the trust exist today?
Yes,
No,
It's
yes,
no.
it
Okay.
unified.
does.
I want
There
It
was
does
never a
I'm
exist.
glad to see
unified
this.
trust. The Dead Indian Act
Okay, I hear
allowed
you. I hear
them.
you.
The Dead Indian Act allowed them to sell the trust they had. before they fully inherited the property.
How
That's
can
what
you
that
sell a
was.
trust?
Of
Thank you.
course you can.
Called fraud, man. It's
Of
called
course you
fraud.
no.
It's fraud, bro.
The land was held in trust.
Hold on,
First
man.
thing,
Don't y'all ask no questions out y'all
smoke,
damn emotions, bro, because that's gonna take
smoke,
us way off damn trajectory, bro.
smoke.
Yeah.
First thing you gotta understand is
Gotta
this,
deal with
right?
what's being presented. Just gotta deal with what's being
If
Right.
I'm
presented, bro.
allowed to continue,
So
then
look,
maybe I
first
can
thing you
answer
gotta
some
deal
of
with
your
is this,
questions
right?
in
By
the explanation.
by
Smoke.
19,
Go
Go.
back
understand
to that
this.
first point.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna say
come on,
something
Wall
simple,
Street, man.
real quick,
Relax, bro.
real quick.
Relax.
By
Man, just
1902,
let him get it off, bro. Just let
right?
him get it off.
By
He ain't talking,
1902,
man. You off track.
by
It's okay. We're
1902,
gonna get back on track.
by 1902, right? Reservations had already been set up. These were very small parts of land, right? So on paper, if we dealing with this, right, you got to understand the white man at this point already owns 70% of the land, probably, right? So now you got this 30%
Man,
that's
come on,
left.
bro. We ain't doing no probabilities, my nigga. We just gonna go over the information.
Well,
Stop
they
trying to
own,
add your
well,
own,
they own,
but stop trying to make your story
I got
fit
you.
into this shit.
I got you. So pretty much they own all the land. Indians are on reservations. And now what the Dawes Act does, the
Bro, how they
Dawes Act,
already own most of the land, but they got to create an act? Come on, bro. Come on, man. Make it make sense.
I can
If the
explain that
trust
as
still
well.
exists
I can
today,
explain that as
that
well,
means
right?
Well, check
if
this
So
the
out.
what
I
trust
still
happened
own
is
my land
the
in perpetuity,
reservation
so I'm
land,
cool.
the reservation land is the
You had to
trust,
get your land
right?
back, or they never took
No,
your land.
never
The,
took it.
the reservation land is the trust under the Dawes Act, right?
How you escape the never take it part? How you so your folks never sold, never got tricked out they shit?
Exactly. I am a descendant of Saracen, the last documented Quapaw war chief in Arkansas. They know exactly who the fuck we are. And it is
all your land in Arkansas.
it's yes, it's two indigenous graveyards on that land, and it is graves on there that predates the United States government. And the deed
Yeah,
says
they could
that
never take that
we
land.
own it in perpetuity. That means as long as the earth is round and a bitch on it.
Or unless you sell it, right? So that's what the Dawes Act was about.
And, and,
The
and,
Dawes Act,
and
the
I didn't
Dawes
hear you,
Act,
baby.
anybody want to go
the
over what
Dawes
was
Act
read
took
by
those,
Smoke?
hold on, Super. The Dawes Act took those reservations and they said, instead of this being communal property, right? You just read that, right,
No,
Smoke?
that was the
They
amendment.
so wait,
The the
before we
Dead
get to that,
Indian Act gave them the rights to sell their shit before they was fully inherited.
no, slow
If
down,
the trust
right?
Yeah, still that's exists that today, was
No,
Smoke just
listen,
read.
listen, listen.
None of
The
that shit
Do-
Okay, I'm gonna listen.
the Dawes Act was what
What don't mean nothing.
separated. Listen, the Dawes Act created individual ownership, right? It broke down the
No,
communal property. What the Dead Indian Act did was said, well, you haven't even fully inherited this property yet, but if you want, you can sell it.
Man, all that
That's what it did.
conjecture,
right,
man. All
right,
that
right.
conjecture.
If the trust still No, that's right. exists, That's what right. was That's right. sold? That's right.
I'm
If the
trying. I
So
trust still
mean,
exists today,
oh,
how can something be The sold?
I can
inheritance
only
out
take
of
so
the
much of
trust,
this, baby,
brother.
for
The
real.
trust
Like
has
I can't do the back and forth and
things in it.
I
It has
can't
the
take it.
land in it.
Yeah,
So the inheritance, the beneficiaries of that trust
this is
can
comedy.
sell the shit out of the trust like land before they mature.
correct. That's
That's
what the
what.
Dead
That's what.
Indian Act did.
That ain't
Right.
nothing but conjecture, man. Y'all making shit up.
Right. How?
If the
That's what
trust
was on the
still
paper,
exists,
bro.
if the
Can we
trust
just
still
deal what was
exists,
on
that
the
means
paper,
everything
I
man?
that you
read the
just
act.
read
Do you
Smoke
was
want
read
me to
the
not
tell you
act.
how the
true.
We
scheme
both
work, or are
read
we
the
gonna
act.
guess? What we doing here?
You had an
Right.
Hey,
Indian and an
hey,
African
That's why I was
they doing
Indian.
a
asking.
lot of they doing a lot of
Y'all go ahead. My bad. I'm gonna
they
mute up.
doing a lot of I don't know what
I
they
mean,
doing
I
over here.
read the
I don't
act.
know if they trying
Smoke
to
read the
impress you
act.
or what,
We
boy,
both
but they
read it.
doing something. I don't know what they doing up here. They just
All
talking.
right, come on, sister, feel good, because I want to know
Hey, Big
how
Smoke,
Yeah.
y'all maintain. Is
read
the
the
land okay?
read
So
the
let me
act
ask you
again.
this. So
Read the
let me
act
ask you
again.
this: is the land that the other people sold is gone? Is no longer perpetuity? They shit just gone.
That is not the case, beloved. They did a lot
Okay,
of
this is
trickery and paperwork. Land can't go nowhere. It's there until the end of the world, right? So once they declared the real owner dead on paper, even if they were alive and competent, even if their family was right there. They did this. We had no idea this was happening. This was all on paper, all bureaucratic bullshit that we had no. Meanwhile, you got folks living around us, acting like friends and neighbors and shit, right? So the county clerks wrote in that you was deceased, unknown whereabouts, and said you was a minor or mentally incompetent. At that point, that stripped you of your legal control of your land, right? And so
Are we
then
are
they
we
came through
are
and
we
appointed a
talking
guardian. And when
are
the
we talking some
guardian
type
did,
of are we
I'm
talking
sorry,
some type of fraud here? We talking some type of
absolutely,
fraud.
hell yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
fraudulent.
fraud.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's fraud.
carry on. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah.
Right. So the guardian was usually a white local businessman, a banker, sheriff, or Indian agent, one of the two, right? Or sometimes they could bribe a family member, right? So, because at the end, because when you get towards today, you're gonna realize a lot of your own motherfucking bloodline sold you the fuck out. So I hope you get ready for that part, right? Um, at this point, once the guardian was appointed, they had total control and they could sell the whole allotment. They could lease it for 99 years. They can sign mining or drilling contracts, stuff like that, right? And they put the land into a public trust. And then the corporation started getting the benefits as opposed to the heirs, right? So you got your railroad, your timber companies, your mining company, your oil and gas, all of those things, right? So they created fake heirs and removed the real ones, right? And once they did that, um, they was able, like I said, to sign your stuff off or whatever the case may be. But the money that was generated is sitting in trust accounts because they saying they don't know where the heirs are, who they are. They make up bullshit like that in order to maintain control of this trust. And this is where the IIM comes in at. And that stands for individual Indian money, is what it is. And then they have what they call silo accounts. It's spelled SILO. This is where they split one motherfucker into 8 on paper in trust. Yes, indeed, they did. So the IIM money is, like I said, it's called Indian individual money. It is a trust account created by the person who administrator of the Department of the Interior, the Bureau of Indian Affairs. These are the people that's involved in this, right? And the trust exists, and they hold and manage money that belong to an individual Indian beneficiary, not the U.S. So it is your money. The United States is the trustee, not the owner. The owner is still you. So
Yeah.
the money comes from oil and gas leases, timber sales. They even paid for the cows to graze and eat your grass. Any kind of settlement, right away payments, right away and easements come from them putting like streets and stop signs and all of that kind of stuff. That's what that's referring to. And then they have different ones. As a matter of fact, you got this account, then you have a master IIM account. I'm talking about the fraud is out of control. For real, for real.
Nah,
So
that
that
wasn't the fraud.
Hey, hold on, man. Let her finish.
I didn't come up here to argue. I came up here to share the information that I have found out what I'm doing about me and my bloodline.
That's what's up.
All right, let me ask you a question real quick, sis.
Well, hold on.
No, ain't no hold on.
Because all you gonna
No,
do is
you're gonna
create an echo
deflect, bro.
chamber.
Nah. Let me ask her
You
a
just gonna
question.
create an echo chamber. I just want to deal with the actual
No, let
law.
me ask her a
I've read up
question.
on them.
I'm asking her a question.
Ask her who was considered competent
Listen, ask
under the
yourself, when
Indian
can you shut
competent.
up?
Yeah,
Hey, look,
but not.
sis, check this out. What is the role of a trust? You understand trust law
Why
pretty
you
well?
get to ask a question when
Oh,
I can?
jeez.
Okay,
And it ain't
listen,
have
I
You
know
nothing
the
to
understand
do
trust
with
you
is
nothing
understand
supposed
trust
to.
stupid.
law pretty well,
And
sis?
it ain't have nothing to do with nothing stupid.
OMG.
Come on, smoke. God
Good
damn.
Lord.
Come on, man. Hey, sis, you understand trust law pretty well?
Some of it I'm not, I'm still learning every single day. So I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I know everything. I'm just telling you what I've learned and what I've been applying and what's working.
Let me follow up. That's a simple yes or no question. But for what you do know about a trustee? what is the trustee's role?
They are supposed to manage your account. I know they're supposed to be with the fiduciary duties, and that's supposed to be taking care of the managerial, your money and all of that.
Do
But
they
the
have any
money not
decision
going to
making?
you though. That's the only problem. It's
Do
going
they
to
have
them.
any? Do they have any really decision making on who gets what?
Um, Let me look. Hold
No,
on. They
Right. I mean, I'm
shouldn't.
saying if you're the
They
owner,
shouldn't, but
no,
everything they doing is crooked. That's the only
right?
problem.
I'm just
no,
saying, like, if you're the
They
owner,
break their own laws. They write their own laws and turn around and break them.
that's what I'm
no,
saying.
no, no. Hold on,
The
hold
Hey,
on,
question
yo,
is,
hold on.
do they
Smoke.
have any type of
The
control?
the
Yo, Smoke.
beneficiary has full
Hold
control
on,
of his
Derek. Hold
assets.
on, Derek. Derek, hold on, brother. Hold on.
Yo, Smoke. You want me to walk you
They'll
through the
Hey,
never
hustle?
admit
sis,
that. They
what
will
I'm
never
asking you is
admit
if
that.
does the trustee
That's
have
just an
any type of
accusation. They'll
control?
never admit that.
Hey, yo, Smoke. You want me to walk you through the
Do you
hustle?
want to know who the trustee is of your account? The United States Secretary of the Interior, the BIA, and the OST. That's
Yeah,
who
I
the
know that.
trustee
Yes.
is as of
I
now.
know. I know that. I know that. I'm just
Hmm.
asking you the role because somebody says that the trustee can decide when somebody can get something. You know what I'm saying?
They absolutely can.
They do have a lot of
Smoke.
controls.
Okay,
What
that's
they
what
If
I'm
won't
you knew
admit,
about the
Smoke?
Dawes Act, hold on. If you knew
that's what I'm
anything
asking
about
you.
the Dawes Act
That they
and you
They
read
can't
any
prove
mismanaged
of
what
any
that,
the guy
goddamn
did
thing. They'll
personally.
never
you
admit
could
that.
see what the trustees did.
Even
Over.
if they did, they'll never
Yeah,
admit it.
What the trustees did was
yeah,
the
they won't
hustle.
do that. I
That
agree
was the
with that.
hustle. So real quick, right? I'm gonna
So
walk
They
you
the
through
can
this quick.
But
refute
trustee.
it, yeah.
So
according to
this is
the
the
dead Indian Act,
misunderstanding.
Smoke,
This is the
they
misunderstanding.
This is
mismanaged
what I'm
it
finna say, and I'm gonna drop.
by
Right now,
Watch
you're
this.
dead
allowing the
on paper.
beneficiaries to go into the trust.
Right
Watch
now,
this.
you're dead on paper. The first thing you need to do is let these folks know that you're a living heir and not a dead person. That's your first step.
You
And
talking about
it's
the
as simple
interior?
as writing an affidavit, getting it notarized, and taking it to the county clerk and let them
Let me
file it
mute up.
and let them know that I'm a living heir. Until you do that, you're dead and you can't do shit. It's like you don't exist.
Peace, peace, peace,
So,
family.
so Smoke, this was the hustle, right?
Salute, salute.
So when they talking about this
Navi,
trust,
Navi,
yeah,
Navi.
the trust is very simple. The trust
Sister Feel
was
Good, don't
the
move yet,
reservation.
please.
The reservation was in a trust, and the
Navi, my whip is too heavy.
government,
Peace, Navi.
the U.S. government
Peace,
was the
darling.
trustees, right? And
Go ahead now, because this Wall Street nigga, he just on one right now. Come on.
Is
So
that
I
nigga
just
must
want to
be from New
ask
York,
Yeah.
bro? That
about
nigga
the
from New York
Hold
City,
on,
ain't it?
beneficiary
Smoke.
man.
shit.
Hold on, we gotta
If
get
I
to
can
it, man. We
ask
gotta get
Sister
to it,
Feel
bro.
Good, with
Sister
receiving
Feel
the
Good.
documents though to be an
Yes, ma'am.
heir, do you have to show who you're the heir to? Like, do you have to have
Dulcinea, hold on one
like
second, please.
records? Okay.
Hold on one second. Sister Feel Good, you mentioned Quapaw and you mentioned Arkansas. I need to talk to you offline. Is that
reservation,
possible?
the,
Absolutely.
the property of the reservation was
All
in
right,
a
just put
trust.
your shit in the bag or get the email or some shit. Y'all don't exchange like that.
God.
All right, go ahead, Wall
All
Street
right.
Wheel, with your motherfucking delay
I'm
tactics,
gonna
nigga. I'm
keep it
on
short.
you.
I'm gonna keep it short.
No, I was
The trust.
asking.
Everybody
I was
keep asking what
asking
the
when she
trust
said
was.
that
The trust was the
you go to
reservation,
court
right?
and
This
you.
property was being held in trust. The trustee was America, right? This was the hustle. The Dawes Act, they opened it up so they gave each Indian on these
America
reservations their
cannot hold it.
own.
No, no, no. You lying,
Peep it.
bro. That's
They
lying. He said
gave these.
America was the trust.
I'm
That's a
gonna keep
lie.
it short, bro.
Man, let him
It'll
get
be
through with
even
this
shorter
shit.
if you
Let him
don't
get.
cut me off.
We're not even finna address what he's talking about. Just let him get through it.
Yeah, just it'll be easy, even short if you don't cut me off. So boom. What the Dawes Act did was now broke down that trust, which was the reservation, into individual ownership, right? So now you have heirs, right? This was the hustle. It was the Indian competency portion, right? In order for your trustee to let you do what you wanted to do with the land, the trustee had to deem you as competent, right? Who was deemed competent? And this was the hustle. You ready? Who was deemed competent was Indians that looked, dressed, and act like white folk, but where they lost most of the land. The ones deemed competent were Indian women that married white men. And when they did that, right, the ownership of that property transferred over to the white men. This was the hustle.
I
So
can't believe
now,
this nigga.
so
How long you gonna
now,
let
and
this
I'm gonna
nigga
land
keep
right
talking,
here.
man?
This the last part, right? And so
He gonna
now,
figure out
for
a way
the
for these white
for
people
the
to win
people,
in
for the
his
people
mind.
they for the people they didn't hustle, right? Then they just starved them out. So it got to the point where people was trying to get up off that land, right? So at this point, they begging, yo, just find me competent so I could sell a land. And then that's when white folk started, all right, you could be competent, because they knew everybody wanted to sell their land. And that was the hustle. From the
Okay, we
doors
moving
out.
right
Well, they
along. We're not
didn't
Yeah.
sell
addressing
her
it.
family
We're
out.
not.
Hold
We're
on,
not
before
addressing.
y'all get to arguing, I wanted to ask her a question, and all y'all want to do is have contention. This is
No,
obviously
no,
nothing
no,
he
no,
said
Smith.
applies to her family, because she just said her family has the land. So, Sister Feel Good, when you say you go and determine yourself as an heir, do you have to have specific records as far as when you're presenting yourself to be an heir?
That's why your genealogy research is so important
Come on, that's for the
because
sister, man. The
that's
sisters
what
talk, man.
that's what it's
Wait, let
about.
Sister Feel
He got
Good. Let Sister Feel
he
Good
got
answer.
titties, so he thought he can answer. But he got titties.
Y'all done ran her off
Hmm.
again. Because
All
y'all
right,
just know
look,
some.
I put two links in the back, right? And,
Anyway,
and
before you put the link on, put me on the big screen. And then Jazz, look.
The truth shall set you
My
free.
stuff is in the back, you guys. For Sister Feel Good, my stuff is in the back. Contact me on my email if you can still hear this.
She left. She left the
You
panel.
may have to drop it in the public chat too, Navi, because she's not up here anymore. I don't know if she got it before whatever happened.
Okay, so who the mixed chick is that you trying to show us?
It's y'all don't think this looks like Jazz? First off, this is my sister, so hold back. And then y'all don't think this looks like Jazz?
Y'all got different daddies.
We have the same dad. How you
Oh,
trying
y'all
to
got
say
different
Feeding in
mamas.
the next room.
exactly? We have different mamas.
Okay, go ahead. Carry on.
But that wasn't the point. You're supposed to be putting it on the big one.
Who's
Jazz, do you think
making
it looks like you? I think it looks
your
like you.
old lady? Why?
Thank you,
I
Juice.
mean, she got
Yes.
some similar features with Jazz. She don't look just like Jazz. No.
But what's the
Yeah,
purpose? You
they have
saying
a
trying
little
to say she's an
similarities,
illegitimate
but I was
sister or
saying
something?
because Jazz looks like my sister, so
Man, that's a Lithuanian lady.
That mother
my
look like she's
sister
from
is not from
Nepal.
Lithuania.
She look
Stop
like she's
it.
from Nepal.
We know she mixed.
Come on, Haru, what you got? You pulled up here for some reason.
Y'all think every
No,
light skinned
I pulled
person
up because I
mixed.
had slept
They
all day
get
and I
beat
just
up.
woke up. And I said, "Oh, these boys
Yeah,
up. I got
you
real
finna
shit
get
for
put right
their
back to
ass."
sleep. Don't worry about the smoke.
Hey,
Nah, but
Smoke, do that make sense about that whole trust shit?
man, it makes sense to me.
No, nigga.
Fuck no.
Nothing about United States history makes sense, nigga. Nothing.
Right.
It's one lie to cover another lie, to cover
To
another lie,
cover another
to
lie.
cover another lie, to cover another lie. If you believe any one of the lies, you headed in the wrong goddamn direction. None of this shit makes sense.
Okay, so let's look at this way. If the United States is the trustee, right, by way of the Bureau of
Why they
Indian
won't
Affairs
deal
and,
with what
the
was on the
Interior,
screen? The Dead Indian Act and
that's
what it said.
I wanna put up.
Well,
Okay, let's get past that. That shit is confusing.
I know you
I
want to
want to
run past that, nigga,
I
because
want
it
to talk
kills
about
everything you're
what's the
saying.
trustee.
no,
If
it
the
did because
United
it
States
has the United
government is the
States in there as an
trustee,
entity, bro. The
Well, let's
federal
go
United
back
States
to
in
it
there as an
then. Come
entity,
on,
if
bro.
the
defend
United
it.
The
States
Come
is
major
the
on,
component in
chop
trustee,
it
that.
up.
right?
No,
Hey,
But
if
let
go
the
these
back
United
niggas
to
work
States
it.
this
is the
energy off.
trustee,
Let them work their energy off. When they come around to a complete circle, we're gonna pull it back up. Go ahead, my nigga. Get it off.
hey, if the United States is the
I'm
trustee,
gonna
right?
mute up till
I
y'all
put two
put it back
links in the
up.
back, right? We could
The
just pull
truth
up the
shall set
simple
them free, sis.
Wikipedia definition of what a trustee is, right? If the United States is a trustee, that means they kept all the books, they still got all the assets, all the money, everything's accounted for by definition and by instructions of the
Nigga, you
creator
want a
of the
handout. You
trust.
looking for welfare. Go down to the
It's
welfare
old,
office.
nigga. It's old, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Country is based.
Man,
like a
why y'all keep
corporation.
letting Superman trigger y'all, man?
No, but I'm just telling you the truth. All countries seem to be built like a business. You know what I'm saying? They hold assets, they hold money.
Bingo.
The
God
citizens are
damn it.
their
By
employees.
George, I think he's got it.
So I
Say it
mean,
again,
it's all
nigga.
business. It's all business.
Yeah,
God
we
damn
know
it,
that. You
boy. This
finally jumped
nigga
on
here,
board, huh?
a,
You finally
a
arrived, huh,
broke
Gabriel?
clock is right twice a day. This
I've
nigga
been
still a
in this
broke clock.
shit.
He
You
still don't
finally
know what
arrived,
time
When
it
you
Gabriel.
look
is.
at the business, you see the hustle.
I've
I
been in
see
this
the
shit.
hustle now. That shit was crazy.
Come on,
All
man. Hit that
scam.
link, Smoke.
Who's the
These
best?
confused cats.
Who's the
This
most white
undertone
collar
is
But
criminal?
hold
Bro,
on,
we
diabolical
hold
to
already
me.
on.
know the
You
definition of these
say
No, you
words,
don't.
man.
No, you
wait,
don't.
you say it's a
Nigga,
business
you ain't
as if
finna
that's
teach
the end
nobody
all
no.
be all. They can be
I'm saying
absolved as long as it's
all countries are
business. But
set up like
isn't
a
there
business.
fraud in
Let
business?
her get the question
That's
out,
what I was
nigga.
gonna say. Hold on,
Business is
Dolphin.
fraud
No
on its
T.
face value. Yes,
I ain't gonna say business is fraud on face
I'm
business
not
is
gonna
value.
fraud
say
on
is
face
fraud,
value.
but there's
No,
fraud in
sir. So you
business.
saying that you
And if we
can't
can
do
prove
business
it,
without being fraudulent? That's stupid, brother.
yeah,
Okay,
you
name me
can
one
do
business that's
business
doing this.
That's
without
what
Hold
we
being
on, hold
trying to
on.
get rid of,
The
hey
United
Roo.
States is fraud its
We
goddamn self. So
trying
you
to
just
get
said the
the
United States is a
fraud
That,
out
business.
that's
So it's
that's
doing
a
fraud
so we
business,
can
brother. What
get
are you
back to
saying?
business,
no.
nigga.
Hold on. Let me say
Hold
something.
on. Yes or no?
Let me say something, bro, because I was in the middle of my little speech. All countries are set up like a business, but I was gonna say, hey, who is the most white collar criminals? So yeah, you
Nigga,
got
what
some
difference
fraud
does
in
it
business.
White
make?
He
people.
said white collar.
Right,
White
what
collar.
difference does it make?
I don't
That
know.
nigga
That
No,
white
could
collar,
no,
be
blue
no.
that's
collar,
It
black
ain't the
questionable,
collar,
different.
Hebrew.
It ain't the
red collar.
different. It ain't the
Right.
different.
That's
If a
We just
nigga is loading the
recognizing.
boat on the dock, he's a blue collar worker. He's still stealing. He's stealing the most. The fuck,
Listen, you're not stealing the most, bro.
nigga.
That's
Fraud
petty. That's
and
petty.
corruption ruins business. We gotta get rid of the fraud and corruption, nigga. We can't get back to business.
See, you want to talk about
But y'all got it.
everything but what this sister
Hey,
came up here
Paris,
and
the
talked
Bro,
about,
lack
bro.
of
we
knowledge.
not doing business
Mm.
Man,
because they frauding.
I hate to bust you niggas. I hate to bust you niggas bubbles. When y'all talking about getting rid of fraud and motherfucking corruption, it's gonna have to be a goddamn atonement. We talking
I
about the
agree.
motherfucking rapture, nigga. We waiting on Jesus or some shit. Fuck out of here.
I'm not
It ain't
talking
gonna
about
happen.
getting rid of
Man,
fraud.
this shit ain't
I'm
gonna
not
happen,
talking
bro.
about getting rid of fraud.
Mo,
There's
the
always going
doors
to
of
be
the
Hey,
church
fraud.
is always
What I'm
open.
talking about is the fact that business is
They perish
supposedly
for
not
lack of
supposed to have
knowledge.
fraud. There's not supposed to be fraud in business. So if you can
says who?
successfully point out the fraud, then they can get in trouble for that. Says the business laws. It's not supposed to be fraud in
The
business.
ones who
So we
commit
know
the
it
fraud gonna
is.
tell you that that it's fraud. The ones that commit the fraud, right?
If you have the correct lawyers, if you have the correct argument, yes.
Man, the lawyers is fraud motherfuckers too. Correct lawyers, my ass.
Yeah, be scared of
You play that
everybody,
game if
Shaq.
you
But I
want
want
to.
to talk about this idea of finding the fraud because I think that's been our problem. We haven't found the fraud. And
Yeah,
then
okay,
that's
well
why
what okay,
people
well
have
what
gone
I
to
attorney
just
courts
found it,
what
and
sis.
attorney
sued
gonna help
because
you
we
find the
haven't been
United
able to
States
point
fraud
out
nigga
the
and
fraud.
get your shit back?
I just
Hold
found
Name
it.
one
on,
lawyer.
man. Hold
I
on.
found y'all
We
reparations.
brother, we done found the fraud. We just can't get the fraudsters to admit it. That's all.
What
They're
is the
not gonna
fraud?
admit that shit. And the
But
people
what is the
that's
fraud that we
responsible,
found?
but all I'm saying is the people responsible for holding the fraudsters accountable are fraudsters they goddamn selves. Man,
Ashe.
y'all waiting on Jesus, bro.
Ashe.
I agree.
Ashe.
Is there
But
a way
who is
around the
the
fraud?
fraud? Wait, what is the fraud and who are the
Smoke.
fraudsters that are holding
Jesus is
that
in
are
your
not
heart.
Oh
allowing
man.
us to
So the
hold the
You know
niggas
frauds
she ain't
accountable?
lost,
that
bro.
has Jesus in their heart
The
Then
United
gotta
find
States
the
is
get
the
up,
fraud,
fucking
nigga.
fraud.
take
What you talking about? Who is the fraud? The United
the
States, federal
seat
government. Who the
that
fuck
they're
you think the fraud
supposed
is?
Okay,
to
so
hold.
okay, it's the United States federal government. What was the
Yes.
fraud? What was the fraud?
Stealing your ass and your property. That's what the goddamn
So
fraud is, nigga.
so the fraud was done by the trustees, right? What the trustees were able to do under the trust, the trustee can say when the beneficiary can get the money, right? Yes, the beneficiary is entitled to the money, but they have no control over it, right?
Agreement, sir.
Right. So
Agreement.
in order for these, this is when Indian
Hey,
competency
Wall Street
comes
Willie.
in. Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on, Wall Street. Let me ask you this. Have you ever
Yes.
heard of this company called JG Wentworth? Yes. Got commercials on.
Hold on, I got it.
What is their slogan? What is their
It's
slogan?
my money and I want it now.
That
My money
means
and I
they
want it
supposed to
now.
get the money in the future. But there's a company that will sign it up. Well, hey, you sign this over. We'll wait till you get mature. We won't even touch this money. We're gonna wait for it, but we're gonna give you a little check right now. And we're not gonna fuck with it. You just sign this paper and you can have this check. And we gonna wait till this matures and then we'll take control of it. That's what happened. It's happening now and it happened
Prove it.
then.
Prove
Yeah,
it.
also, but they putting a
The
tax on the
fuck? JG Wentworth
Prove it.
exists right now.
But
yeah, but
hold
they
Prove
on,
it.
also
What
putting
are
a
Super.
you
tax on the
talking
money that
about?
they giving
It
you from
Nigga,
the
prove
it
goddamn
it.
was
trust,
only
though.
one.
Nigga, you just made a
Duh.
claim, nigga.
It was only one
That's
thing
what
you left
happened.
out, Super. What you
Prove it.
left out was the
Prove
Indian
that's what happened.
competency,
Can
right?
you prove it?
And what Indian competency strictly is proving that you competent to own your own shit so you could
What
get it
the fuck,
from the
my nigga?
trustee, right? Right?
By
Y'all
frauds, though.
niggas is
Hey,
So
crazy.
brother,
so
who awarded the
Niggas
basically,
is
trustees? Hold on, brother.
crazy.
What entity awarded the trustees that type of
Y'all niggas crazy
power
with
and
that type
fiduciary
of
power?
talk.
U.S. government.
Thank you. Which
The
was the
trust,
fraudsters.
man. The
That's what I'm
trust
saying.
That was
awarded
the
the
fraud.
trustees that delegation, that fiduciary obligation, the trust, nigga, the grantor, the executor. They granted the trustees that position.
Correct.
Thank you.
And that was the
Look, man,
U.S.
we're going
government.
back. We are going back to the Indian Act. Come on, we got to read this shit again. Y'all
Right.
niggas got to follow along. Do I got to put a bouncing ball on the motherfucking screen for you niggas?
Just
The fuck
might.
going on?
Just might.
Oh shit,
So
here come root word. Let me get
so
this shit up and
He
running
said,
They
first.
oh
they
Hold
shit.
on,
so
don't
nigga.
look.
they smoke. They don't want to
That nigga
believe
said,
what their
oh
eyes is
shit.
telling them.
So to get to the Indian Act, though, Smoke, this the thing. Basically, what the Indian Act did was open it up for
Man, can you
everybody.
mute this
Whether
nigga's
you
mic,
whether
nigga?
you
Get
competent
this,
or
put
not,
a muzzle on this nigga,
Well,
whether
man.
you
nobody mute your mic when you was talking all
hey,
over people.
Nigga, put a
Goofy, I'm
muzzle on
about to
this nigga,
land, nigga.
man.
I'm 2 seconds.
This
So
dumbass
whether
nigga want to get
what
Man,
away
what
with
here
what the
you.
shit.
dead Indian Act did was basically whether you was
Man, we finna
competent or
read the
not.
dead Indian Act. Don't say nothing about what the dead Indian Act talking about. Cause we finna read. We ain't taking nobody
Muzzle on that
motherfucking
nigga,
opinion
boy.
on it. All right. The Dead Indian Act refers to a 1902 U.S. law, an amendment to the Dawes Act
Mhm.
that, despite its name, allowed Native American allottees to sell inherited trust lands. Let's address something. Let's address something real right now, so we don't have to trickle back
Talk to
down
me.
through this. All
All
right.
right.
This address is saying, despite its name, its name is the Dead Indian Act, right? According to that, that would mean the Indian, right, had to be fucking dead, right? So despite that, his name is the Dead Indian Act. We're not talking about dead Indians all the
Correct.
goddamn time.
Correct.
Because in spite of the fact that it's named the Dead Indian Act, right, it allowed some living motherfuckers to make moves. Okay, let's
Correct.
go. Creating
But not
loopholes.
living Indians, living Native American allottees.
Hey, can I ask y'all a simple question? Salute Smoke Signal and salute to
Oh,
everybody else.
fuck. Here
We're
we
gonna talk
go.
about the Indians in there too now.
But I
Here we
digress.
go.
I digress.
Now, y'all see what I said in the chat, y'all. I'm gonna come in with
No,
a
we
question.
didn't.
Watch
We
how
didn't see it.
hold
We
on.
didn't see it. Make it known, nigga. We were not looking at you in the chat.
No problem, bro. I mean, if y'all don't want me to talk, I'll leave. I'm just saying, y'all niggas talking about treaties and where the fraud went wrong. I'm gonna ask y'all a GD question. Can y'all give us a year and a date? What the fuck y'all talking about?
I
Sure.
agree.
This
We
is
talking about
1902. See
from
on the screen.
18
1902,
Don't
brother.
be took
from
that shit out of my mouth, man. That don't make no
Now, this
fucking
1887
ain't what
sense.
y'all was talking about. I'm not saying I'm
from
wrong. They said that the fraud
1887
happened with the
to
trust.
1902.
Y'all saying that the
1666,
trust
such the
happened.
case, such the
Y'all
case.
saying that these trusts and everything, our fraud happened in 1902. That's what y'all saying?
No,
No,
It
I'm
nigga.
not saying
No,
happened.
that.
no, I'm saying the continual
No.
fraud.
It
Where you get
happened
that
in
from, bro? Where you get that
between.
from?
It
Smoke, you know
happened
I'm not
in
really talking to
between
goofy.
We'll never get there, Smoke. We'll
1887.
never
Dosiana
get there.
asked the question.
It
They
happened
answered it real
between
quick. The USA, rah, rah, rah. So I
1887
said, okay, I just want to
and
know
1902.
when the
That's when it
time are
happened.
y'all talking about this trust That was a
One more
fraud. What
time.
time are y'all talking?
I'm saying it's
Between
1666. Trust sexticate because it goes into that. That
I would,
Man, no,
this
we're
now
not
leads
talking about
into
that
that
though.
now.
No, nobody bought that album.
but
Nobody
wait,
bought that album.
All right,
because
well,
he's right though.
okay.
That's
He's
when
right too.
that's
I
when
agree that
the
he's right
so
too.
here's
That's
the
what we should
thing.
be talking about
That's
because this is
when
just a continuation of that.
Yeah, it's a
Man,
continuation of fraud.
can't
I'm gonna
nobody
walk you
verify
through it
no.
real quick,
Can't
Wood, and then
nobody.
I
Hold
and then
on,
I
my nigga. Hold
digress.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. This nigga's a loose cannon. Ain't nobody got no quantifiable knowledge concerning no goddamn 1666. That shit all speculation.
Bro, everything we reading is speculation,
1866.
bro. Because ain't now one of
Not
you niggas
19,
Oh
wrote
yeah.
none of this
not
shit y'all pull up, so it's all
1666,
speculation, bro. Respectfully.
1866. So what we have is that land titles, land allotments are being given and transferred over to the U.S. at the time after the Civil War in 1866. And it's really being put into what they called the Freeman's Bank, which was supposed to be a promise to the slaves, right, to help them
Man, how I know the
Me.
freedom
what
gonna flip their
happened,
way into
African.
this
but
shit?
what
That's me.
How I
happened,
know
because
that?
what
Hey,
happened
LZ, they
after,
can't deal with
it
real
can't
time
happen
shit.
because what happens
Yeah.
after that, nothing gets given to them. They burn the banks down and they supposedly burn all the records. It's an event. Look it up. Everybody knows this event. As it goes
So now,
under,
so
it's
we're not
supposed
only
to go
dealing with
all the land entitlements, all this other stuff. They say they can't give it back because all the records have burned. All whatever was issued was
Well,
in the
nah,
bank.
that's
It's
not
gone.
true. That's not true.
no
So
nigga. You
they
can't.
didn't say that the
No, nigga. You
records
can't
were burnt.
interject. Hold
They
on,
didn't
nigga.
say
You
the
can't
records.
interject after every statement, nigga. Calm down. Let somebody else get a chance. This nigga here.
Down
Come
some.
on, man.
Hey,
So they
Smoke.
didn't say
Smoke.
the land
Wall Street.
deeds and
What with you, bro?
titles that were in those banks were burnt. Public
Now,
records around
now that's all.
Wait a minute.
1870.
Hold on. Wait a minute. See, we didn't introduce so much turbulence. We ain't even made it through a whole complete sentence of the
I heard
goddamn
that.
act yet. Y'all, hey man, y'all introducing too much information to the scenario
I
too
heard.
goddamn suddenly, man. Y'all got to learn how to walk this shit down.
I apologize.
I
Man,
heard
hold
that.
on. Who up here asleep?
Smoke. They
Anybody
don't
up
want
here
to deal
asleep?
with right there on the
Look,
paper.
No way.
is
Somebody is
anybody up here?
wrong.
Yeah, but
Okay,
you
hold
read on
on.
the paper though, but it
Hey,
was
y'all,
things
Hold
chill
came
on.
for a
before the
second.
fucking
Somebody's
paper
Hey,
came, bro.
Bro,
So you
deal
got
with
to
what's on
track
the
hold
back.
paper.
on,
Then
The
we
man.
can deal
actions
with
that
the
Real
other
came
quick,
before
shit.
the
y'all.
fucking writing,
Real
bro.
These
quick,
niggas
real
got
quick,
Tourette's,
real
man.
quick, real quick, real quick, real quick.
Roll
Hey,
call.
bang, bang, bang. Absolutely. Pull up, bro. I'm finna make some space for you. Pull up like red now.
Now, there's simple questions that's going to embarrass all you motherfuckers. Can
Yep.
y'all please give us a date? Because all y'all
No,
just
it's only
asked.
gonna embarrass you.
I didn't say, man,
We're
come on,
not
man.
embarrassed by any of your
Here you
questions,
go.
sir.
It ain't even about me. She
Can
gave
I
a
give
date.
you
She
3
gave a
years,
time.
Nigga,
Woodward?
you
And then
said you're
y'all be
about
all
to
over my
embarrass
shit.
everybody.
Can
No
y'all give
one's
dates
embarrassed
and
by your
times?
question.
Woodward, can I give you 3 years as
Man, we're
dates?
never
It's
gonna
a
get
simple
there.
question, y'all. We don't got to start hating each other and cussing each other out. Can
Can I
y'all
give you
inform us on the dates and time when y'all start talking about trust law? And
all
I'm
right. So
Man,
1866.
we're not
Can we
talking about
get
the
through this
origins of.
goddamn
Hold on, bro. We're not.
Nah, it ain't
Hold
gonna take
on.
long, Smoke.
Hold on. We got to.
Wow.
They
Hold
running,
on.
Smoke. They
Hold
running.
on. Hold on.
shit,
So the
smoke
root
running.
word. No, no. So root word won't keep interrupting us. We're not talking about the origins of trust. We're talking about a particular trust and when it originated, not the whole history of fucking trust, bro. We're not going back that far. We're just talking about a particular trust of $173 trillion one. That's the one we're talking about. We're
And the
not
only
talking about
person, my fault.
Show
we're
me
not
the
talking about
money.
we're
Now,
not
smoke
talking about
signal.
Sesame Street.
Y'all about to
We're
talk
not
some.
talking
Crazy,
about
nigga.
we're
A
not talking about the
trust with
formation.
$173 trillion.
Damn, Kenny Land
That's
is
We're not.
playing, man.
Amen. Amen. Say man. Amen. Say man. Amen.
That wasn't
Okay.
me, smoke signal. That wasn't me.
Shit. Look, bro. We're not getting into the origins of trust. We're just trying to get into how this motherfucking trust right here originated and seeing if we can wiggle our way into this motherfucker for some of that $173 trillion. That's all. That's it.
I didn't say that,
Wait,
Smoke.
let's
I'm,
talk.
I
I'm
got you,
agreeing with you.
Akeem.
All I'm
Let's
trying
talk.
to say is when we're talking
Whenever you
about
ready for me,
Smoke,
when
bro.
they
when
don't
we're
want
talking
to
about the
deal
fraud,
with it, man. They
when we're
scared of
talking about
You
the
money.
still
fraud
gonna
smoke
just gonna
signal,
keep
I
talking.
give
all
you
I
the
ask is
facts
can
when you
y'all give
ready
a
They
for
do
time
me.
in the date?
not
Say it's just
want
gonna
to
Look
keep
at the
deal
talking.
with
agents, y'all. Look at the
I'm gonna
money.
agents.
stay on mute until
Look at the
then, but I got the
agents.
facts for you
See,
when you ready
Dociana
for me.
gave a time and a date when this stuff happened. Can y'all
Hey,
please
Rude
give us
Word, can
times
we
and dates
get
when
through
this
this
stuff
Man,
happened?
we're not
paragraph,
talking
man?
about that.
Because
Can we
y'all
get
on
through
some
this
agent
Smoke
paragraph,
shit.
said
man?
we're not
That's
talking
all.
about that. We're not talking about that.
May we?
Look,
Pretty
Go
y'all.
to
Please.
your
I'm gonna
channel,
ask y'all
nigga,
every
and talk
time.
about whatever the
I
fuck
got
you
the
want to
dates.
do.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask y'all
Root.
every time.
Yeah,
Nobody
Root.
cares
And
about your
Yeah,
the
Root.
question.
date
Yeah,
says
Root
simple
Your
word.
as
Ain't that your
question
favorite
ABC.
sucks.
word, Root
God
word?
Hey,
damn,
y'all,
Go
Rude
to
you're not
your
even
Word.
right.
own
Damn.
See how
channel.
easy it is for them to
Ain't
fall
that
off?
your favorite
You
motherfucking
asked
phrase?
a
Go to your
simple
own
question.
channel. Why y'all
You
going to your
asked
own
a
Ah,
channel?
simple
Nigga, that's
question.
Hey
why I
yo,
ain't
hey
never
you
yo,
ain't
come back
even
Rude
to that
got
Word.
no
bitch.
channel.
Hey yo,
So
Rude
take
Word. I
your
could have
Hey,
ass
told you
I'm gonna
10
back to
rewrite
your
this.
times
channel,
already.
I'll
Root.
holler at y'all in a second.
Right.
Y'all
Rude
see how
Put
Word.
that
fraud,
I could have
bullshit
Rude
on.
Word. I could have told you 10 times
Beat
already.
it.
I
Take
bro?
your
promise
ass
you
to
it'll be
your
No
own
short,
channel,
problem, my
right?
Root.
nigga. It ain't no big deal. I'm saying, look at this shit. You ask them a GED question. Look how all of them fall off. The
Right. So
whole
Man,
watch.
crew.
ain't nobody even heard your GD
The
So
question,
let me
whole
nigga.
wrap it up
fucking
real quick,
crew.
right? So Smoke, if we want to know when this trust was established, it's basically 1866, right? When a
Man, we
lot of these
not talking
reservations
about
was
that,
given out. Hold
man.
on. I'm gonna speed it up. Because the next stop is the Dawes Act, 1887, right? The Dawes Act breaks up this communal land into
Bro, can we do
individual
what's on the paper?
ownership,
Can we
right?
take the test on?
And then they started the hustle from there.
The teacher put the problem on. Can we deal with that?
1866 was when the trust was created, right, to give these people these lands.
Right.
1887, they break down the pact. They broke the brick down. They said
Nigga,
everybody get a
18
piece.
in 1987, the Fat Boys broke up.
Okay, man. Here we go again.
Come on, yeah,
The
come on,
Dead
let's go.
Indian Act refers
Mhm.
to a 1902 U.S.
Yep,
law, an amendment to the Dawes Act
that's why
that,
I brought it up.
despite its name, allowed Native American allottees to
Hmm?
sell inherited trust lands, creating loopholes that hastened land loss
Hmm.
by making it easier for non-Indians to acquire land and causing confusion for Native landowners.
Hmm.
Everybody following that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yep, I
Well,
hear it.
Aton,
Do they hear it?
Aton, what you got to say, Aton? What
I
what
got
what
something to
what's
say
this here?
about that.
Nothing.
Based on that,
I want him to
based
get
on
through this. I want
based
him
on
to
that
get. Hey,
reading,
there's
Celestial
more.
based on that reading,
Stupido.
man, it
There's
sounds like
more. I ain't got nothing to say.
y'all let these folks get land, and once they got a lot of people, they start bullying that shit, taking over that shit.
But
Okay,
Man,
we're
how
gonna
you
hold
read
it,
that in
bro.
that?
Hold
but
on.
nah, I wouldn't say that
Hold
though,
Read,
because
on.
it
read,
was
Hold
and
that.
I'll
on,
tell
nigga.
you exactly.
Hold
See, I don't
on.
have reading
Man,
comprehension.
hold on, bro. Hold on. We're not addressing nobody's hypothesis right now. If you hear a hypothesis, that don't mean this is the time to
To
address it.
address it.
Let a nigga hypothesize for right now, okay?
Yeah,
We finna
that's
go
what
through
we
this
Oh,
shit.
do.
We finna go
Teaching
through
hypothesizing
some
niggas,
more.
them
man.
niggas.
All
The
right.
Germans
All
did it.
right. Hold on. Fundamentally undermining tribal sovereignty
Yep.
and collective land holding. It wasn't about the death of Indians, but the death of land protections,
There you go.
enabling sales of inherited land even while under federal trust, contrary to the original intent of land preservation for natives. Come on, what y'all got for
Preach,
that?
brother
All right,
Smoke.
let me jump in,
Preach,
bang
brother
bang. So
Smoke.
what they're saying
Aton,
is, hey,
come
That
wait,
was
on
wait,
to
what
the
I
wait a
said
altar.
though,
second.
right,
No, no,
Smoke?
no, no. We can read, nigga. We can
That
read.
was
You
what I
can't tell us
said,
what
right,
it
Smoke?
say. You don't have to tell
So
us what it's saying.
so we need to find out
No,
when was the
nigga, we can
first
read, nigga. You
we need
can't
to
tell
find
us
out
what
when
it's
was the
saying.
first United States
Tell us
federal
what you
trust was
think
created, bro.
about what was said.
Anybody can look that up?
Give us your thought
1887. That's
about
what.
what was
Hold up.
said.
1887. It was created in 1887, like he was saying, but it's
First The
25
first
years.
United States federal trust was put in
The
1887.
federal period is 25 years. So what they did in 1902 is created this in-between act that allowed individuals to sell their Indian land under the guise of
J.G.
slave
Wentworth.
wholesale. Yeah,
J.G.
basically.
Wentworth.
So
Great
that's
J.G.
what
Wentworth.
1902 was about, but it started in 1887. under the eugenics.
But see, and to
But
that
the
But
point,
it
but
right?
started before that
but
though.
Man,
the
You ain't
thing
remember
is,
you ain't
Hold
remember
on,
in
but
the
smoke.
1830s, so it
To
started
that
before
point
that.
though, that's when
On.
it gets
Hold
real,
on.
and that's when you see how they really
Hold
did
on.
the
come on,
hustle.
smoke. Come on,
They
smoke.
were
Hold on.
they were the
Look,
trustees,
man.
right?
Hold on, man. We are striking eugenics off the record for right now. We're not. I'm not trying to say that eugenics might not be a vital part of this
Yeah,
whole
I ain't talking about no eugenics. I'm talking about
transitional period.
Indian
But we
competency.
striking, brother. We striking that from the record because we ain't got time to be going into no goddamn eugenics right now.
I
All
ain't
right,
say
let's
that.
proceed. I didn't say
I'm
you
talking
said it,
about.
brother. Calm
I'm
down, my
talking.
nigga.
So
No,
No,
no, no,
nigga.
it was me. But it did
I'm
start under the
talking.
1887 General
But
Allotment
but
Act,
smoke though.
basically.
Okay.
Peep it.
but
All
Peep
are
it.
we
right.
This
Hold
was the
talking
on, my
play,
about
nigga.
the
right?
US
Hold on, brother.
Treasury though?
No, we're not dealing with that right now. Key aspects of the Dead Indian Act,
That's right.
1902.
Mm-hmm.
Purpose: allowed adult Native American allottees
Mm-hmm.
to sell their inherited allotments before the trust period ended with Interior Secretary approval. Okay, we got a suspect.
Right.
The Interior Secretary. We got a
This is what I
suspect.
was trying
Y'all
to
make note of
say.
We
that.
got an
Y'all make
adult.
note.
We got an
Y'all make
adult.
note of
This
this.
is
We
what I
got an
was trying
Y'all
to
make
adult.
put
note of this.
y'all on
Smoke.
to.
Right, brother. Hold
Smoke. It's
on.
two things y'all overlooking: the word sale and the word adult. Carry on.
No, we're not. We're not overlooking sale or dope, but we got to get more context with that. We got to get more
Yeah, what
context
about
with
a
that.
lottie?
Guess
I
what?
Why
got you
haven't
when
we
you're
Guess what's
talked
ready.
up
about a
next?
lottee?
Guess.
I got you when you're ready.
Hold on. Guess what's up next? Context, niggas. Context. It was part of broader allotment legislation like the Dawes Act of 1887 aimed at assimilating by breaking up communal tribal lands into individual plots. But it created unintended or intended consequences for land loss.
Somebody
Okay,
said that
impact.
earlier.
Impact.
Who said
Here's
that?
the impact. We got the context,
Maybe,
we got the
maybe
purpose.
not.
Let's go.
It's maybe, maybe not. Smoke. You can't just say it's one.
No,
Nah,
I'm
but
no,
You
it
can't.
did. It did say.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
adding any. I'm not adding anything to it.
It
It
did say
says
it could have
Right.
been purposely. Don't skip over that
Could
shit.
have been or could have not been. You
right,
got to go with the
unintended
other two.
or
You got to
brother.
pick.
Obvious,
Wait a minute. Uh,
sir,
hold on, hold
stop
on,
it.
nigga. No,
We
nigga.
wouldn't be
No,
discussing
nigga.
this shit today.
No, you're not finna be able to go on to your own tirade right now. We have the literature on the fucking screen. If you did not write this shit, please remain silent momentarily. God damn, you niggas hard to deal with. Impact. Accelerated land loss.
Hmm?
Huh? Not accelerated land sale. This shit saying accelerated land loss. Made it easier
No.
for non-native settlers to acquire Indian land. Confusion and exploitation created legal complexities and loopholes that native landowners struggled with.
Indian competency.
Erosion of tribal lands contributed to the massive loss of nearly 90 million acres of native land by 1934. Okay, y'all
Um.
keeping up?
Yep.
Misnomer. Misnomer. The term Dead Indian Act is a colloquialism highlighting the devastating impact on native land holdings, not a formal legal title or a law about deceased native people's property in a
That's what I said.
protective sense. All right, y'all can fight. Y'all can fight now. Go ahead.
That's what I
I'm
Well,
said.
ready.
But
if we're
wait,
talking
real
about a
quick,
Yeah, I
real
trust,
want to
quick.
hear
though,
this.
hold
Just
on.
two
When we're
Let's
talking
sentences,
about a
right?
go.
trust,
I
I
want to
just
So
hear
want
this
to.
now
shit.
I just want to connect directly to what you said and nothing else,
Well,
right?
I just have a
The
question about the trust.
complexity. Can I just say what the complexity was? The
That's fine.
No.
complexity was getting access to your shit, right? And how did the white man do it as the trustee? In order to inherit your land, they had to deem you as competent. That's the Indian covenancy
Man,
Man, they
portion.
made an excuse to
That
bully
was
your
done.
ass off the land,
That
nigga.
was
come on,
done.
Dosey. Come on, Dosey. Before these niggas start saying the
So,
same shit they been
so
saying.
y'all are saying the trust, and I asked who, and y'all just said the United States. But
Correct.
when I want to be specific, so when y'all are saying this trust that the United States has, this is the U.S. Treasury that has this trust. Yes or no?
U.S. government. I'm not even sure if the Treasury was created by that,
It's
Yes.
called the
but it was the
Federal
U.S. government.
Trust.
It was the
The
U.S.
United
government.
States government has.
Yes.
Yeah, it
No,
was a federal
no,
The
trust.
man.
Treasury
Hold
holds the
on.
trust.
See, that's
Fucking
why
shit
I
up.
don't know where y'all at. I don't know
See
where
why we
y'all
can't
at.
get to basic shit because y'all don't even
I
know
don't
if
know
the
where. I
Treasury
don't know.
has it.
It
I
was
Y'all
a
don't
are
know where
saying
y'all
federal
at.
a
trust.
component
I
of
don't
the
know where
government
y'all
would
at,
have it.
man. This the smoke show.
Now I'll
Look,
answer. It
look,
was a
look what just
federal
happened.
trust.
Look what just happened, bro. Look what just happened. Why y'all bringing in all these alternate ass departments when it says interior? It says
Right.
with the interior.
Right.
We're
Department
talking
of the
about the damn
Interior.
interior. We're
Right.
not talking about no damn treasury. We ain't talking
But
about
the
no
interior is
motherfucking.
not
Treasury
the
wasn't even
trust.
made yet, Smoke.
The interior is
There
just
was
giving
no treasury yet.
approval. The interior secretary is just giving the approval of what land could sell. That's why I said it was important for us to look
Correct.
at it. It said Native American allottees. That doesn't mean
Correct.
every Native American. That doesn't mean anybody that's American Indian and going with their family land. That means that
Correct.
the interior secretary provided the people that would be able to sell those lands. But why I say you have to go back into understanding all of this and that this is the United States Treasury that's working aside of this is because you need to understand who Indian agents are. You need to understand what is happening at the time with the US Treasury. To say that you can
Correct.
just jump into 1902 and us not discuss what was happening before then is crazy.
Wait a minute.
Correct.
Real quick, Dulcinea. The Department of the Interior is separate from the Treasury. The Department of the Interior deals with tribal lands, deals with the Indians, doesn't deal with
Can we?
United States citizens, deals with the Indians.
So
So
they're not getting
I
their
was
money
can
talking
from
we?
the
about this the
Treasury,
other
you're
day.
saying. You're
That's what I'm
saying
So
that
saying
can
we
we
right now.
just
already talked
assume
about
that
this.
everybody
The
knows
Treasury
what
is
happened?
funding
Lynn,
the
lead us.
Department of Interior.
I
We talked
can't hear
about
you,
this before.
Dulcinea. That Big Mike dude over there, Big Mike from
Aton, what I
Texas.
said is we talked about this before. The Treasury is the one that's funding the Department of Interior.
Uh, did I agree to that?
I showed the paperwork, the primaries. Do we need to go through the primaries again?
We might need to. The Department of the
No,
Interior
man, we
has
ain't finna do no separate homework assignment. You should have kept
no,
up with
no,
me.
no, no, no. We ain't got to do that. We can do that later.
But the
But
end
the
result
Department of
is
the
U.S.
Interior,
government.
the
Whether it's the
Department of the
Treasury, whether it's the IRS, whether it's the Department of the Interior, at the end of the day, it's Uncle Sam. It's the U.S. government,
But the
right?
department, yeah, okay, but the Department of the Interior is a
Keep it
part of the
simple.
United States government. They
Yeah, but
have their
so,
own separate funding. I don't know if the funding is actually coming from the Treasury, but it's actually its own separate funding.
but the trust was funded by land. The trust was around the land. It wasn't around a check. It wasn't around money, right?
No, not just the
The
land. It was the
land,
minerals.
He's actually right tonight,
the
guys. I ain't gonna lie.
reservation land was held in trust, right? Then Dawes Act comes. So Dawes Act says, all right, we're going to break up this communal land, right, Smoke? Hmm? We're going to break up this communal land, give everybody their piece. But it's still being held under the trust, right? You won't inherit it for about 20, 30 years, right?
25.
25 years, right? So then the play was, right? But if you're considered competent, right, we'll give you your land right now. Who was considered competent, right? Indians that look like white folks or Indian women that married white men. For those women that married those men, their everything they own is transferred over to the man, right?
No,
White white women
no,
couldn't even
no.
get a
See,
bank
you're
account
going
Yeah,
too
yeah, you're
until
far.
going too far now,
You're
but
1971.
you
going
are
too
right
far.
on the basis.
You're going
Yeah,
too
Yeah.
you're
far.
going too far with the
That's
explanation,
conjecture,
but you
bro.
are
How
right
you
on the
going too
basis.
far, nigga? How you going too far, nigga? Y'all
Because
niggas
that's
that slow?
conjecture. Because
Stop
that's
me when I'm
God
conjecture.
lying.
damn, he going too far,
He
nigga.
said
How
mute
much
up.
He
information can
went
you
too
niggas
far when he
retain?
said that. Yeah.
And then the other
No,
I
part
nigga,
agree
though,
with
that's
you,
to
Willie,
it.
that
but
was
what
in
I
the
was
whole
saying is
alignment
you
of these
have to
white
know
people,
who's
bro. How you
over
going
the
too
trust.
far?
So
Yeah,
y'all
see,
keep
y'all bringing
saying
that
that
Why
white
y'all
people
won't
name.
let's deal what was on the
You're
screen?
right,
When
but
we
you
gonna deal
going
with
too
y'all,
it?
far,
but
man. That
hold
shit
on,
sounds
because
dumb.
Well,
you're
because about
saying there's a
1870
trust full
something,
of
white,
land and
all
you're
free
being
white persons that
generic
came
to
into the
say
play,
the
bro.
United States government owned that trust. There's a
Okay,
specific department that would be that trust be over. We should know what the trust name is, who's over the trust, different things like that. We gotta know. We can't just say there's a magical trust somewhere. What trust are
well,
you
the
talking about? It's
well
gonna
the
have the people. It's gonna have the trustees. It's gonna
okay,
say
so
what department owns it.
the federal government held the Native American allotted land in the trust from 1887. They were supposed to hold it in there for 25 years. That
What
means
part
that
of the
they
federal government had it in a trust?
it's just pretty much overall the federal government that they were setting up to put in
That's not
place.
how a
Just
federal
Yeah,
trust
right.
works. That's what I'm saying. You
I
need to
find it,
know
sis.
this. Who has the federal trust? But that's a fact. You don't know
I
who
mean
has the
that's
federal trust. Y'all don't know the name of this trust. Nothing. So we just suppose that this trust of $173 trillion exists, or do we know it
well
exists?
the treaty is the trust. That's the trust, the treaty. The
The
treaty
treaty with
is
Which
when
who?
you
treaty?
see,
Yeah,
right?
treaty with
No,
who?
it ain't. That
Wait,
don't
Yes,
Master
even
it
make
is,
Joshua,
man.
sense.
no, it ain't a treaty in the
What's the
trust.
name
That's
of the
not the
treaty?
same.
Which treaty are you discussing?
I'm listening to you, nigga.
Nigga made that shit up.
I mean, come on, man.
Not the same, Aton.
Nigga,
Let me
you
land
come
my
on,
plane.
man. You
Let
made
me
that
land.
up.
Let me
Explain
get it
how
off.
it's the
Bro,
same,
you
Let me
nigga.
get it off
made that up.
first,
A
man.
treaty is not a trust, man. You made that up.
Boy, this
Yeah, it
nigga,
was the
boy.
Department of Interior. The Department of the Interior was the trustee.
Listen, listen. The lady came up here and said that individual money, IIM,
Man, everything
through the
she said
Bureau of
was
Indian Affairs.
fucking wrong.
That is the trust.
And you didn't want
Actually,
me to beat her
hold up.
with
That
this
trust was
whip,
What
nigga.
they got to do
that
with a
trust was
treaty,
hold up. It
though?
does
Man,
say
put
the
the
Bureau of Indian
Hold on. The
Affairs actually
trustee
owns it.
portion, right? The
I
trustee
mean, come
went
on, y'all.
from the
Come on.
Department of the Interior to the Bureau of Indian Affairs, the BIA.
I
So
mean,
the
come on. The
Nas,
trustee,
come
BIA
on,
owns it.
y'all.
Come on,
Nas,
y'all.
come on, y'all.
the
Come on,
trustee
Nas,
was
y'all.
come
transferred.
on, y'all.
Come on, man.
Nas,
Okay, let me
come on.
read what I have here. It says the land allotment
Trolling
trust for
like a
Native
motherfucker.
American tribes is held by the United States federal government, primarily managed through the BIA within the Department of Interior,
That's what I
acting as
just said.
trustee for the benefit of tribes or individual Native Americans.
Why
That's your
somebody always got to
trust.
read my gospel
That's
twice?
your trust that was set up through the treaties. This, the Department of the Interior, the Bureau of Indian Affairs, is the trust that was set up.
Those were the trustees, not the trust.
But
Those
that
were the
is the
people.
trust.
Those were the people in control of the trust.
Golly.
Well,
Well,
is that? Wait a minute, Wall Street. If that's the case, then I agree with Aton. That's too semantical, brother.
I don't
now, can I
understand
read y'all
how.
one more line
If
from
that
that
is
same
true, nigga.
paragraph? Can I one
Well,
more
there's
line from
only
that
the
same?
owner and the renter. So who's the owner and who's the renter?
Hold up, let me. This is where they stole the land. Hold up, let me read this. It says the Dead
Woo.
Indian Act of
Nigga, you
1902
rented that
allowed
hot
Native
dog you
Americans to
ate.
sell inherited land
Boy, this
before the
shit
end of the
crazy.
federal trust period, but it ultimately facilitated widespread fraud and loss of tribal lands to non-Indians. So it's telling you that it's fraud, and that's how we lost the land because they made these documents up. They never
Who
had
wrote it?
No,
control to be
That
nigga.
able.
wasn't the
No,
fraud.
no, no. What that's
Oh no,
saying
it
is
sound like they making this shit up.
some
So
Not
Indians
like that,
were
making it up.
ignorant
Not
of the
like that, making it
law
up.
and played in the
it
law
wasn't no law. They
realm
was
of
making
No,
this
state
it
shit up as
wasn't,
they
law.
go.
Willie. They
Wasn't
were
no
making
law.
it
They was
up.
creating this shit as they
Man, they
go.
Yeah, that's what I'm
ignorance
saying.
is
They were creating it
no
as they
They
went.
creating
defense.
documents as they go.
Yeah, I
Y'all
agree
are
with that.
trying to
Exactly.
create a defense for these ignorant Indians.
Man, you got to be out your mind to think your
Oh
ancestors was
shit!
ignorant,
Did
bro.
you just
When they
say
ran
that,
the whole
nigga?
land
When these
before these
crackers
crackers got
are
here, bro.
Do
intentionally
you
lying for the
realize?
sake of their
Do
land?
you realize it
Bro,
was
It's fraud
segregated
and
And the
paperwork,
purpose
slavery,
bro.
of these
bro?
dumb
bro,
Indian
bro,
defense.
bro, bro.
Oh
Hold
shit!
on, let me
This
ask
is
y'all a
crazy.
question. Like I said before, like I asked
This
y'all
nigga
before.
white man lover
If
for real, bro.
if the government breaks up the land and give you individual ownership
ownership of your land. I ain't
How can
gotta
they do that?
associate with Dosa because he's
How can
part of
they
my
do that?
tribe. I can
They
do
can't do
what
that.
I
See,
want
you're
to
not even
because
comprehending what
somebody
is being read.
petitioned for it.
You're
Bro,
not
you just
comprehending
said
what it
the
Nigga,
means to
Native
rent.
Americans,
so,
which was we know that $5
listen,
Indians through the
listen,
dog
bro.
pack.
You're
These
not
people wasn't
If
even
comprehending
you
what it
are
Americans,
means to
under
bro.
rent.
a
You don't
trust,
They was
understand
fraud
what a
even
work
if
trust
you
paperwork
a
is.
anyway.
minor, you
They
can
was frauds
petition to
anyway.
be
You don't understand what a trust
emancipated,
is.
nigga.
You don't
They was
understand what a
frauds,
trust is.
Superman. The Native Americans
Obviously.
were
Nigga,
Emancipation
you
frauds. They
is
was acting as
crazy.
Indians,
Hey,
bro.
Y'all
You
hey,
don't
niggas
so
understand what
act
a
like
trust is.
no family
You
member
saying
want
the
to
Superman,
United
sell
States
they part of
government
the
Nah, I don't
land
believe it. I don't
and
you
Superman.
believe it.
fuck
saying
the
that
I
the
don't
rest of
believe
United
it.
y'all.
States
Y'all
I
got
don't
government
shit
believe it,
is
fucked
Super.
doing
up.
these
You calling
things,
cap.
but
emancipated
I
these
don't give a
you
niggas.
fuck about
Super.
what you believe,
Yeah, I
nigga.
don't
I
believe you.
know
You
doing
niggas.
speculating.
talking
Superman.
about what you
Superman,
believe more than
hold
Man,
on.
I
Let
speaking
me
know
on
answer
niggas.
you
Superman real
speaking your
quick.
belief.
no, let me ask that
Superman, let
nigga
me
a
answer
question on
you.
what he
Truth
said.
We
shall
were
set
not
you
ever
free.
even able to
Nigga,
sell
why you
land
even
prior to this
qualifying
act
that,
of
Fat Leave? Why are
1887.
you
That's why
qualifying
they
that
put the imposters
So
in
you
there.
question?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
To
you
fraud, the frauds
So
to
qualifying
wait
it.
a
prevent
minute.
this transaction, bro.
Absolutely.
Duh.
So you saying that all the Indians agreed to just stay on this land and keep it?
I'm saying yes, because they put the Native Americans, which was
Yeah, where the fuck
fraud,
they
in
gonna
as
go at?
acting
I don't know,
as
nigga.
Indians, bro.
All right, man. Y'all living in a
They
fantasy
literally
How
world.
said it
many
was
how
Where
Native
the
many
fuck they
Americans,
acres
which
gonna
you
did
know
go
we
at?
anybody
lose?
born on the
Nigga,
30
soil could be a
million.
all
native,
the
bro.
niggas on this panel would
Come
probably
on,
have
man.
done something different with
30
our
million
money.
acres was gone prior to the 25 years being over. So from
Nigga,
1887,
if
they
you
said in
got 30
25
million
years.
acres, you, absolutely, you, and everybody you know, everybody you fucking said hello to owns 30 million acres. How many of these motherfuckers are gonna do something with that land or rather sell it?
Listen to
Bro,
yourself,
them
man.
people were
Listen to
working with their
yourself.
hands, fool. They made clothes,
All
shoes,
right,
all type of
cool.
shit off the
Y'all don't
land,
want to
bro.
answer the
Hemp
Not
and all
them
that shit,
people.
man.
question.
Stop capping, nigga.
Not them
Answer
people.
the
Man,
Hey,
question.
you
get
talking
your
How
about,
boy
Them
bro?
many of
Los.
people
them
would
Get
would
your
be
Why
boy
you
want to
hold
Los.
on?
stay
Why
there?
you think the crackers coming over here to do trade with them, bro?
Nigga, answer
With
the
broke
question.
people?
I'm not
You got to
answering
be out
no.
your
Why
mind,
do
bro.
you think
You
the
sound crazy,
crackers?
man.
I
I
don't
would
want to know
say
You
nothing
sound
about
crazy as
why
hell,
did the
bro.
majority,
crackers.
Superman. I would
Nigga
say the
moving the
majority,
goalposts.
even though we
This
would
nigga
say
sound
probably
crazy as
like
hell.
30%,
Yeah,
but
he ain't
because the most
comprehending.
people stay in their communities, their neighborhoods, they don't do much travel now in 2025. I would say back then too that most people would rather stay in their homelands, their home place, than a minority that would be wanting to travel or go outside of that or
Certain
see the
niggas don't
world.
even leave their hood.
Yeah,
Dosey,
unless
Dosey,
there was,
We're talking
unless they
Dosey,
about a certain
destroyed some of
time
the
frame
I'm
land.
where
talking
all the
to a sister.
family was on the
Dosey,
land.
Dosey. All
Why do
right.
you
How
guys
many
talk in
people on
hypotheticals
this
when you know
panel,
what
or
happened?
how many people on the panel are in the city
I'm
that they
trying to
were born in?
entertain.
On the pandy?
I'm not.
On the
On the
panel, nigga.
This
How
nigga
many
drunk.
people on this panel
Now you
today
drunk tonight, you nigga. You
are
What
drunk.
that's
in
got to
the
do with
city
selling
that they
land,
were
idiot? People
born
still
in?
got their land from their
No,
hometown, bro.
nigga,
So that's
no,
cap,
nigga.
nigga.
Answer the question.
Cause a nigga relocate somewhere
Answer
don't mean they
the
sold the land and just left
question.
it, goofy.
How
So you
many
trying to
of
assume that.
you
You making
are in the
assumptions.
city
Man,
that you
that
were
nigga drunk,
born
man.
in?
That nigga drunk.
Superman with
He
who
drunk,
and
didn't
who
get no
else?
pussy.
Communal
Who
land
It's
else?
I'm
ain't
called
not.
included.
relocating. When you
Okay, I'm
relocate, that
drunk
don't
and I
necessarily
don't
mean
have
selling
no
your
pussy.
land,
Can you
goofy.
answer the question?
It's called relocation. And it
Nah.
also mean that you
Yeah, I
selling
know.
land.
I'm gonna
And
But
leave
it
you
also
listen
don't
to
alone,
mean that you
your
was
Hey,
the
Superman.
can we get
landowner.
back to
clue.
my
I'm gonna let
bill,
you
Stupid.
sleep it
Smoke?
off.
It
I
also
think
mean you weren't the
I think
landowner
it
either,
kind of
bro.
changes.
Can I
Capper.
finish
Also, when
teaching
you have
Smoke?
all the relocation and you have the great migrations, you have to take that in account of history. But I
Correct.
would say, as far as not looking at us as the only people that we're using this staple on, I'm just saying for the most part, maybe even
Right.
maybe 50-50, that people aren't really traveling all that much.
So
They are
sis,
staying in their home.
Hey,
sis,
but
stay
what
right
that
there with
is
the great
saying,
migration,
Dulcinea,
right?
what
So
hey
hold on.
Dulcinea, what
With
that's
the I
saying is
wanted
that
just
the
to respond to
people
what
never
she
left
just
their
said.
land. That's
So,
saying the
sis,
people
with the
never left
Great
their land.
Migration, right?
No, they changed them on
Right.
paperwork. A time we talking
And
about
Can
there's
I
papers
just
two
just
of
on
them.
respond to
death
what she
on
said about the
paper.
There's
Great
a
Migration?
multitude of them, but there's two major ones for
So,
what they call
so look,
so-called
sis,
black people.
with the Great Migration, what do you need to have a great migration, right? You need money, right? To go from here to there, right? This is how the hustle played out. They tried the American government starved these people out on these reservations. They wanted
There
to
you go
move
with the
to new land.
conjecture again.
They wanted to move to new
Man,
land.
y'all got a device in y'all hand. Y'all can say, "Hey, AI, what percentage of the people sold their land at this time?"
Man,
And we
Ask
AI
got
fuck
a
wouldn't
how
know
much.
that,
number.
bro.
Ask fuck how much
AI wouldn't
handful
fucking
this
know that,
nigga
bro.
right
So
here.
stop capping.
Hey, let me know if y'all see this. Let me know if y'all see this.
We see a
Let me
screen
know if
on
y'all
the. We
see
see
this.
a screen.
No, I'm talking about. I'm gonna pull up something. Let me know if y'all see it.
You probably gotta
Do
zoom
y'all
in
see
to
that?
see the screen.
Do
Yeah.
y'all
You got a
see it?
You
history of
can't see the
allotment
words though. You gotta zoom
from
in.
All right.
Indian Land Tenure History
Yeah.
Foundation.
Okay. Let's go down to right here. What does that say?
Indian.
The or,
No, right
oh,
here.
you talking
Origins of the
about the
trust
origins of the
relationship.
trust relationship?
Yes, if there's a trust relationship, there has to be a trust, correct?
Right.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
All right, so let's take the trust out of the realm of mythology.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
So what
read
does it
some of
say?
this. Let's read some of this.
Go ahead and read what I
Read
say.
some
Go
of
ahead.
this. Under the policy of allotment, Indian landowners, Indian land ownership was not the same as land ownership for other homesteaders. I
Hmm?
wonder why.
Hmm?
Non-Indian settlers could sell or alienate their land because they had complete fee simple ownership.
Hmm?
Under the General Allotment Act, Indian allottees were declared incompetent. I wonder why.
Preach, brother.
To handle their land affairs, and the United States will retain legal title to the land as trustee for the allottee. If there's a trustee, there has to be a trust. Indian allottees only had beneficial or usufruct title. Somebody look up usufruct. I'm not familiar with that.
It just
In
mean
other
not the
words,
trustee.
I don't believe you. You talk too much. In other words, as long as the allotment was held in trust by the federal government, by who? By who? Yeah, that's
Department of the
rhetorical. That's
Interior.
rhetorical, nigga.
That's it.
Earth.
The federal
The
government.
Indian landholder could use the land but not sell it or lease it without the federal government's approval. However, the act stated that 25 years after the allotment was issued, Indian allottees would be given complete fee simple ownership of the land. At that point, the landowner could sell or lease to anyone. Despite the original safeguards in place to help Indian people retain their land, the General Allotment Act caused Indian land holdings to plunge from 138 million acres in 1887 to 48 million acres by 1934 when allotment ended. This happened for several reasons, not because niggas was just wanting to sell their land like some of us may believe. First, during the allotment of many reservations, the most productive land was identified as surplus to the Indian needs and sold off to white settlers or business interests. In addition, many Indian people did not become the farmers of U.S. that the U.S. government wanted them to be. The General Allotment Act did not provide for agricultural education or farming equipment. In addition, the allotted land was often inappropriate for agriculture, and for some Indian groups, intensive agriculture was culturally unacceptable, which means shit like they give the land time to rest and shit like that. Just be imaginative, motherfuckers.
It starved them out.
Cut off from their livelihoods and their previous ways of survival. Some Indian people sold their land after the 25-year trust period because they had no means of supporting themselves and had nothing else to sell. Amendments to the General Allotment Act also made it easier for Indian land to pass into non-Indian hands.
That
For
Indian
example,
man.
in 1902, ain't that where we at right now?
That Indian man.
1902, legislation known as the Dead Indian Act was passed that allowed Indian landowners to sell land inherited even if they were still in trust. In 1906, the Burke Act, we're going to have to look into that. It was passed, which authorized the Secretary of Interior to decide whether an Indian person was competent to manage his or her lands. Not the
Indian
court.
competence.
Not the court. A law was passed to to undermine the usual methods and put it in the delegate the authority to one single. And to me, it appears as if though he could choose as he wanted to choose.
Absolutely.
I don't know if there was a standard he had to go by or not. Nope. He's not saying that. Just saying what he's saying. Okay. If the Indian person was deemed competent, the secretary could take the land out of trust and the land would become taxable. The Secretary of the Interior was authorized to do this with or without the knowledge and or against the wishes of the allottee. These are not straight up on the straight and narrow deals, my nigga.
Right.
These are not on straight and narrow deals, bro.
Right.
Thus,
Hey,
many Indian people ended up, and thus many Indian people ended up having their land sold in tax foreclosure auctions because they owed taxes on land they thought was in trust. With the Act of May 29, 1908, the Secretary of Interior was also given power to sell the allotments of deceased Indian landowners if he deemed the hires incompetent. We need to find out whether or not there was a method by which he can deem these people incompetent, or could he just say they was fucking incompetent?
I already told you.
In 27 million acres of Indian land were lost as a result of these acts. I'm landing my plane right there.
And by the way, is this from a book or what is this?
No, this is a document I pulled off. This is a document I pulled off.
It's just a
document.
Someone's in the back. You may have to put your screen up, but someone says they know a
Smoke.
lot
This
about
sound like some This sound like some Native American bullshit.
Yeah, but also though, y'all got to go a step back though. Let's go.
Hold
on. Let's go 100 years back though.
It is.
No, man. I just got a question, bro. Did Native Americans have 90 million acres in 1887?
No.
Well, it don't sound like Native Americans.
They were able to sell 90 million.
That was 138
great
million.
migration that's going on.
Hold on.
It's going to go into this particular area, and that already begun in the 1899s after the Freedmen Bureau and the bank actually failed, that the U.S. Treasury failed in 1899. You see the first migration of the so-called black people, and then the second in 1910. So when you see this great migration that are happening, which is greater than the migration that they say of the Cherokees in the Trail of Tears and everything, this is a greater migration that's happening. You're seeing a transfer of land and funds because these titles were already taken from these people. They were already so-called destroyed.
Wait, you talking about the
Hold
black
on. Before we go any further, any migration
have nothing to do with land.
Wait. Before we go to any
years,
migration,
man. You got to go back 100 years, bro.
Before
talking about somebody being an infidel.
All right, cool. 100 years.
You got to go back to the Christian.
Hey, Jack D, hold on. These niggas triggered right there. Just hold what you got. Just hold what you got.
The people
Wait
of
a
the
minute,
Great
y'all calm down.
The people of the Great Migration didn't own
I'm dealing with what's on the paper, man. Why y'all keep adding other stuff? Can we deal with what's on the screen? They was talking about what these people were doing. That don't sound like niggas.
Trying to open your eyes, my
No,
brother.
Wait, niggas didn't know that this was going on though.
Family.
Niggas didn't know that this was going on though. Super, they
Man,
started
they
changing
saying
our
that these
title.
people are ignorant to the law.
Can you shut your
They don't know
bitch
how
ass
to
up?
handle their own affairs.
That's what they
So
saying. Though. You
somebody
believe them,
got to
though?
be appointed over
You
you.
believe them, Super?
Open your eyes, Super.
That's
Talk
not
to me,
what they
Smoke.
say,
Talk to
bro.
me.
Can
That's not
you
what they
guys
said.
shut your
They
bitch
said.
asses up?
They said that a law was passed that gave the
You should be
secretary.
vegan. You should be vegan for your health.
What the hell? Is that Harry
I
Potter?
don't know, man. Hold on. Hey,
what the
foreign
hell?
lady. Just hold. Foreign lady, hold on. I'm gonna bring your ass back. But be cool, goddamn it. Chill out. Look,
crackers in the TP.
Gangster.
Oh, your ass out of here.
Man, that motherfucker need to go suck on
Hey,
some
show you.
scones.
We can't even understand.
Yeah, she tripping.
That's an
Let's
Asian.
scout.
Okay,
You sound like an
so
Asian.
Let's
it
scout
said
this.
that a law or an act was passed that gave the secretary the authority to deem people incompetent, and it also said that some of the shit he was doing was against their will.
Correct.
So hold on. Hey, Smoke, let me get this off because you got to go back 100 years, bro. And this is
That's what
very
I'm
important. The
saying. This
reason why that
mean
makes sense.
that mean this is an ass kicking, and they just taking people's shit.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
hold
If
on. Go
that's
back
the
though, Super.
case,
Thank
then
you,
y'all
Super.
gotta.
Open your eyes, Super.
I
Let's go
ain't.
back
Open
100
your
I'm
years, man.
saying
eyes.
Watch this,
y'all are saying that nobody came here and kicked niggas' ass. That's my
bro.
stance. And now if y'all are saying that some people came here and kicked niggas' ass and took their land,
Yeah, they did a lot of shit on
bow
paper. You're right.
down.
They did a lot of shit on
No,
paperwork
they
though.
did
But
it
watch
by
And
this though.
then
paperwork.
told, hey,
No, nigga,
Watch
Super.
this.
Hey, Super. Then
Listen
they
to what I'm
told,
saying though, Super.
no.
Watch
this
this, Super.
shows
Watch
This
how I
hey,
was
walk this
a
down, bro.
when I'm the
physical
trustee.
moving, nigga. Today
Yeah, they
that's
did that
called
too. They did that
kidnapping.
too. They did that too with the help of other people. Yes, but
All right,
watch
man.
this.
All right, well then bow
Yeah, it was
down,
pretty.
nigga. You a slave ass nigga.
Okay, well let's go back. Let's go back. I'm a slave ass nigga, but you call yourself a Christian, which is the first slave, fool. That's what first took you out your place
Nigga,
first.
this
That's what
didn't
y'all say.
happen in
Go back
Texas.
100
This was
years.
not in Texas.
Go back
Go back
100
to that
years, nigga.
territory where these
Go back
niggas ran
100
game
years,
on
and
you
then
This
when
is
they
not about
motherfuckers
created the
and
religion,
took
Christian, them
Baba.
y'all
Christian black
shit.
codes, when they was taking, they was stealing
This is
Indians
not
and putting
about
them in the
Nigga,
religion,
boarding
bow
schools,
Baba.
down. Nigga,
and they
you come
forced you
from
to
these
read the
weak
Bible,
ass
nigga.
people.
If you could not go to their school and read the
Creed.
Bible, nigga, you was considered what? Incompetent, nigga.
Shalom.
If you couldn't learn their Bible and they
Assalamu
Christian
alaikum.
boarding schools as an Indian, and they gave
Baba
you a fucking
Gandhi.
Christian name, bro. So all this shit started a little bit before this time. You know what I'm saying? The transformation had already started. Why
No,
you niggas
we
want to be
didn't know what
Christians
was
and shit?
going on the paperwork. We were still living our daily regular lives, but after 25 years and prior to that, of course, some of us did end up selling the land. But
Hold on,
unbeknownst to
man.
us,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait,
In,
Hold on.
yeah,
in
I
go
the
got,
ahead, Smoke.
Civil
I got,
War,
hold on.
the
I got
white,
another.
the niggas
Y'all
was
I
the
got
ones reading
another.
the land.
Aboriginal
Hey man, I
people.
got another strange character just pulled up. Zach,
Could
what's
I
up with
please,
you?
could I please have a conversation with this? Some
Oh, you the
questions?
same drunk motherfucker that was
Wrong
up for.
with you,
Okay,
No,
no more
weirdo?
I'm
strange.
not. I am not.
Go
I'm
ahead,
just.
son.
Smoke,
All right.
That's
smoke.
crackatosis,
Just write in the chat,
irrational
ladies.
shit.
Oh,
Write in the fucking chat.
Dosey. Wasn't the niggas the ones that was reading and writing in the Civil War?
They're not saying we're incompetent for real, but that's
Yes,
how they
no
stole
one's
the
Right.
saying
land
that
on
they're not.
paper.
What the fuck? All right, man. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it.
I'm telling you what it was.
No,
Absolutely. It was the
man.
Christian shit, bro. If you could not read their
Hold on.
Bible
No, we're
and
not.
read their
See,
books,
y'all.
yes, they made you think you was incompetent
Yeah, but
for their
we ain't
laws,
read
the
nothing about
Western
no
laws
Christians,
that they
bro.
was
Come on,
creating.
People were
man.
already
Y'all going,
reading and writing
y'all
back
going too
then.
far. Y'all going too far off the beaten path. We're not
All
talking
right.
about no Christians right now. We're just talking about the literature that was just read.
Right.
The literature that was just read didn't mention shit
But
about no damn Christianity.
bro, but
Hey,
you got
Smoke.
to when he talking about
On the
incompetence, I'm
literature,
saying you got to go back
can
to
you
how they
bring?
got to the
Can you
incompetence
go
though,
back to
bro.
that and bring back the dates that they said between what in 1934?
1866, 1887,
Well, the 25 year,
1902.
the
What
25-year entire
what did that
period
document say?
from 1887 to 1934. I think that was the 25-year
Okay,
frame.
all right, that's all right.
For the
Look,
federal
That's
federal
longer than
federal government,
25
yeah.
years.
That's
That's
longer
longer
than
than 25
25
years.
years.
That was the Dawes
Doris,
Act.
25 years
Doris the
after
That was the
hijack.
the
Dawes
Dawes
Act,
Act.
man. That was the ending of the Dawes Act in
Doris,
1930
Hold
or
Doris
up.
the
31 or
hijack.
33
What's
or something.
25 years from 1887? I mean, what's 25
about
years plus 1887? That would be the whole federal trust time frame.
no, hold on. 25 years on
1912.
the go. No,
No,
19.
30.
What?
Hold up.
Huh?
25 years from 1887 is 1912.
1912.
Okay, so 1902 happened right in between there. So that's why that
So
happened
y'all
in
saying niggas couldn't
1902.
read in
No,
1887. Niggas
no,
couldn't read.
No,
man. No, just no.
no.
Let's stick to the
This whole
literature.
time,
The literature
but I'm saying
said that an act was passed that gave
right.
an individual the delegation of authority to just deem motherfuckers some shit.
There
They
you
ain't
go,
saying that they
Right.
Smoke.
couldn't. It didn't say it. It didn't say that the Indians were actually incompetent. Didn't say
Man, you
that.
get it.
You can't hold on. Y'all can't add that in there. That is not in there, man. It's not in there. No one is being called incompetent unless this motherfucker who had the authority to deem somebody incompetent, if he was calling them incompetent, they was incompetent. They might not even been incompetent.
Well.
Right.
Hold on. So smoke.
But
The only other element to that is the trick was to be deemed
Their actions
competent,
was
right? So
incompetent.
they assumed everyone is incompetent, right?
Oh
In
No,
shit.
No,
order,
fuck
man.
all
in
that,
No.
order,
nigga. Wait
in
a minute.
No,
order
man.
to
What?
inherit
No.
y'all
your
niggas
shit
crazy.
No,
from the
bro.
No.
Hold
trustee,
on.
Smoke.
Hold
the
on.
goal
Hold
is to
on.
be deemed
Hold
competent.
Smoke.
on. Hold
Smoke.
on. Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. I know you want to get it off, but that ain't what it said, bro. Said an
I
act was
didn't say
Smoke.
passed.
that.
It didn't say why the act was passed. It didn't say the act was passed because they started noticing Indians was incompetent,
No,
but
that's not
due
what
to
I'm
their
saying.
actions, it just said that the act
Smoke.
was passed.
Watch this, smoke, right? The Indians were fully
Hold on,
thorough.
Backstreet
All the
Willie.
niggas,
Hold
right?
on. Hold on. Hold on, bro. Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Hold
real
on,
quick,
bro.
real
Hold
quick,
on.
real quick, real quick.
No, no, nigga, no.
Go ahead.
Because y'all saying that these adults, right, niggas, just let shit happen and they were just running around with a question mark on their head. What's it
They
gonna
had
do?
a
What's
foot in
going
their ass. I told you that
Bro,
already.
you don't know what
I
the
can't
fuck going on in
believe
Georgia
that.
right now. Superman, you don't know what laws
Hey,
going on in
bro, if
Georgia
y'all
right now,
saying
sir.
that happened,
You in
nigga,
Texas, nigga. You don't know what the
Well,
hell
be
going
then,
on in Georgia
down.
right now,
hold
sir.
on. My
Come on,
question
man.
is, can a trustee undermine a beneficiary? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Come the fuck on, man. What are we
Yes,
talking about?
What
yes.
the
You
fuck?
No, we're
don't
talking
think them
about the
crackers will
action. Smoke. This
violate their
what
laws?
this is the question, Smoke. Nobody knows what's going on. Nobody.
That's an assumption.
No, yeah, and that's the wrong
No, that's
assumption.
what they're saying. That's
Now,
what they're saying. That
hold on, hold
nobody
on.
knows
So when they talk
shit.
about the selling of the
Uh,
surplus land, right? You got to
what is the
understand
definition of
it was
deemed
Bro,
people
no,
on
no,
the
no. Listen,
Indian
listen.
side
This
that controlled
their
the
action
settlers.
is incompetent. If somebody tries to take my land, I know what to do to prevent them from taking it. Their
Bro.
No,
action
but they
is
weren't
incompetent.
dealing with them
If a
like that.
mob of niggas come, nigga, you right. You could be
Nigga,
deemed
they gonna
incompetent
have to
because you
take it
can't
from
be.
my dead
And they
body.
did, nigga. That's
But
why
if
they was
they
putting the
come in a
judgment under
legal
conservatorship.
manner and they're
Bro,
filing paperwork with the county clerk, nigga,
bro.
we gonna fight.
What was fights going on? That's what the wars was. That's what I'm trying to
You
tell
talking
y'all,
about
bro.
somebody coming with
The
guns
wars
or
were
somebody
that.
coming with paperwork?
Listen to what I'm saying, Super.
Because
They
according
was
to
at the
this,
same
an
time we had
act
wars
was
before this, correct?
passed,
They came with the guns first.
Yeah, they had
and
wars.
Got
Listen,
in
then
your
they
ass,
did some
hold
took the
on,
shit
man.
land,
and
we
and
took
can't
the
prove
some
that
established
they
people
came
land
with
out of the
as
guns
land.
first,
reservation.
though. Let's
Bro,
just stick to
That's
the
what happened.
1887 period. We
but
can't
it was
we can't
wars
really
going on at the same time, absolutely. You got
yeah,
wars
but
and militias coming in
we can't even
and
speak on the
fighting
wars.
these people, bro, right? So
Well,
the
no, no,
lady
no.
said earlier about the
The
This,
war
conservatorship,
this
right?
don't
is
the
Same
war
thing
this
with the
is
don't
civil
admitting
record.
that niggas didn't know nothing
They was
about
deeming
law.
the
They was
children
fucking
incompetent because
primitive
they was
people
minors,
running
bro.
around
That's
with
going on
feathers in
now.
their head. That's what happened, right? They run up on some Indians in teepees and tricked them out of their shit, right?
no.
Man,
Super, you got to be
come
out your
Oh,
on,
these
goddamn
was
man.
mind, bro.
niggas in blue jeans and Jordans. What? All right,
What I'm
cool.
saying is,
Shut up,
y'all
bro.
reading the literature,
You
but you
such a
forgot it's
sellout
wars
ass
going on. It's
motherfucker,
militias. They
bro.
bringing in militias. They bringing in German. They bringing in Rut. They bringing all these people in too at the same time, bro. These
No.
people are fighting. Militias is fighting
Them
these
people
Indians
ain't
in these
got
little small
nothing to
towns
do
and
with
shit, bro.
what's going
It's got a
on
lot to do with it because
in
the lady.
Oklahoma.
Hold on, bro. The
Nothing at
lady
all.
said earlier that it was a conservatorship, right? The only way you can get conservatorship if it's a minor. So they was deeming these kids minors because they didn't have parents. Where the parents
No,
was at?
that's not true.
Where were the parents at? For them to put them up under
Who cares?
conservatorship and take
These
their
were
land, sir.
adults, man.
No, they was
Oh
not.
Do
They
you
my
was getting
not
goodness.
killed.
understand that?
They was getting
You
killed,
are,
I
man.
don't.
slow down, right?
Bro,
So,
if
Shaq,
You're
if
viewing
somebody
it,
knock
all
on
this was
your
happening
door
at the
and say
same
you a
time, bro, that's what I'm
minor,
saying, though.
you're
that
viewing
gives them
it,
authority.
you're viewing
To,
it
you ain't
from
gonna
Yes,
do
and
the
nothing
right
about
now,
it.
aspect of
bro, a
our
minor
laws
cannot look her,
now.
bro. Right? They got
Okay,
Now,
laws now where a
spread the
something
minor
truth.
can't.
very
Oh,
simply is, right?
wow, y'all
The
niggas
cracker
crazy,
was in
bro.
control. The cracker was already being racist. So under the cracker's racist laws, all you niggas is incompetent.
I
So,
agree. I
so
agree. Hold
because
on. I agree, but to a
everybody's
certain extent,
incompetent,
though.
right? Nobody can own their land. Now, the
Hold on.
trick is to be deemed competent. Then you could take ownership of your
Hey,
shit.
Smoke.
then you
bro.
could sell it and get the
They
fuck up
said
If
that
out
the
of
they
there.
land
already
was
was frauding,
was
because first of all,
sold, right?
once again, they already was frauding because
Who got the money from
they
the
brought people
land of the
in and let them
sale,
sign the
Smoke?
Dolls Act for $5,
The
bro, to
Indians
pretend
did.
to be native. So these people
The
already was doing
beneficiaries of
fraud
the
paperwork,
trust.
bro. What are
The
you
people
saying?
who had owned the allotments. Those are the
Josie,
ones that got the money.
Bro, no, they didn't.
Josie,
It just said it was a loophole created. The man read the shit. The Native
Yes,
Americans,
I'm
Josie.
still here. I'm
Yo,
listening.
brother, would you digress for
These
just a
niggas gonna
moment?
talk to death
bro,
until
it's
they
all
figure
he
out,
read the
nigga,
shit,
what
bro. How
happened
y'all
in
trying to skip over what the man read,
1933
bro?
and
All right, I'll
1934.
let everybody go,
That's why
and
this
just give me
ended in
30 seconds.
1933 and 1934.
Right, which was the Dawes Act, correct? The
No,
Dawes Act
No,
ended in
no,
1933.
no,
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 the
Goofy. The
Gold
Dawes Act is in the
Confiscation Act.
1800s,
The Dawes Act ended in
1887.
1933. Fool,
That's when it
go
ended.
read it. Go read
That's
it.
when it ended.
Right, but they had Native Americans signing
All right,
these
well, what's your
settlers, these
point? Go
fort.
ahead.
They
Teach
had
us
these
your class
pilgrims and
real
Sikhs
quick.
signing up to be Native Americans
All right, cool.
through the Dawes Act. That's fraud. That's why the government had to change that. That was
That's why I
fraud. They
think
were
this
trying to
some
correct
Native
that.
American shit. This ain't got nothing to do with
All
niggas.
right, man, I'm done, bro. Y'all niggas competent. You right. You niggas
No,
ain't
they
competent,
stole
bro.
our
He read
land
the
as
shit.
niggas. They signed up the Native American as us throughout the
Right.
1960s.
But it was
No,
fraud.
super,
That's
you
why they
know
tried to.
that.
That's
That's
why they.
fraud.
Okay, now
1960.
read the act that came right after
What happened
1933,
in
1934 Indian, the
Crazy.
1933
Indian
and
Restoration Act. Read that, bro.
1934?
Pull up the Indian
In
Restoration Act,
Hey, Tom.
1933 and
1934, bro.
Hey,
1944,
Tom.
they pretty much had all the land.
Hold on,
That's
Pull
all
Dexter.
up
that
the
Willis.
happened.
Hey, Tom.
1934 Indian Restoration Act,
Hold
nigga.
on, Shaq. You
Come on,
cupcake
man.
head motherfucker.
Damn.
Shaq, hey, Tom. That paper that you had from that chief signing it over. What year was that?
Got him.
Signing over some land.
I bet you it's in that time frame.
No, he showed a paper, a handwritten letter from a chief signing over some land to somebody else.
Yeah, if it
Mhm.
was in that time
What
frame,
year?
these were the fraud people
Hold
that was
on,
signing
man.
this
Let the man
paperwork, bro.
answer the question. You talking about if.
It
Please
ain't
let
no
him
if. He
answer.
read
Do
it on the
you have to
documents.
go with no if? You just said if, nigga.
No, I said it was the
You
Native
said if.
Americans
If it
that
falls in
signed the
that
fake
time frame,
documents,
if you
bro.
let him answer what time it was, you don't have to
Oh
go
my
into no
God,
if.
bro. You
If it
niggas is
was
slow,
or if
man.
it wasn't in the time
I see
frame.
why foreigners can come and get
If
us, bro, because y'all niggas are slow as
if you
fuck, man.
just shut up and let the man
Damn.
answer the question.
Look, Super, this the extra part, right? If it was a chief selling it, they
Because
were
if it was
selling
a
the
nigga writing
surplus
a
land.
letter signing over some land,
They were selling the
handwritten
surplus land.
in
Ain't no
English,
niggas, man. No niggas writing shit, nigga. The Dawes Act,
how
nigga.
in the fuck are these Indians
That's why the
too
Dead
stupid to
Indian
know
Act
what the
was
fuck is
amended. The
going
Dawes
on?
Act, you dumbass. He read that. The Dawes Act was a fraud. Was a fraud movement. They was trying to they was trying to correct
I'm
it, but they
calling
still didn't
fraud
correct it.
simply for the fact that all the damn
Jeez.
paperwork was claimed to been burnt or lost or whatever. She said there's no adequate paper trail to say either way. The
That
Indians could have
paper's
been
in the
done,
National
I agree.
Archives.
or they could
That
have
paper's in
been,
the National
or they could have been
Archives.
frauded.
Hey,
That
hey,
It could be
Smoke.
paperwork is
either
in the
way. The
National
Pull up,
paperwork
hey,
Archives.
gone.
Smoke.
The
Pull up
paperwork gone, bro.
pull
That
up the
paperwork
Indian,
ain't
pull
Paperwork
up
going
the Indian
nowhere.
gone.
Restoration Act
We
of
still got it.
1934, because this is right after the Dawes Act, bro. Pull that up and read that if you don't mind. I think
Read
it's called
what?
I think it's called the Indian Restoration
Restoration.
Act or
The Indian
Recorrection Act.
Restoration Act,
Yeah,
1930.
But
19,
smoke.
Right.
1934,
I'm
yeah.
saying
What
this
got
Because
wasn't
it's
even
coming all right
niggas.
after
what
each other.
got to
This was
do?
Native American.
Let me just ask a nigga, what does restoration mean?
But I agree with you, Superman, but we
They're
can't
trying to
really get into it
restore the
because when
Correct.
you
original
talk
people, but
about
they
the word
still
Correct.
frauded them,
Because
fraud,
we
you're
bro.
talking
robbed
That's
about the
called
y'all.
restoration,
buffalo
bro. You're
Because we
trying to
soldiers
robbed
restore
y'all.
something, bro.
being into the
The
West and
American
Jesus
everything
government
like
Christ.
that. All
robbed them.
this is around this time, but
Yeah.
I laugh because y'all act like y'all don't know what happened. It's written down. You
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
use this is
No,
a
no, it's hold on,
speculative
bro.
conversation
I
Nobody
just
addressed
When the
none of the
history
shit
is
that was on the
already been
paper that was
wrote.
written
I
down.
just addressed the Native American and Dawes Act.
Niggas
That's how
want
you
to
get
talk
the
about
No. Hold on.
everything
Can
else
we
that's
put
how
but
you
what was
how
on
hold
about
on,
the
Super.
how about
screen.
how about
That's how
how
you
about this?
get the dead Dead
I
Indian Act
told
because
you
of
ain't
his
them
visit.
Man,
people
you didn't
stupid.
want
I
to talk
told
about
you
what
you
was
ain't
on the
them
screen.
doors
You
ass
want to
people.
talk about
I
what
told
came
you.
before it and what's coming after it.
You got
Why
to
not talk about what's on the screen? No, you
because
don't.
it's
You don't have
describing
to.
before and after
No,
in the
you do not.
paperwork.
You can talk about what's on the screen.
The Dead Indian Act is
Open your
You
superseding
don't
the
have
eyes.
fucking
to
Dawes Act, bro.
discuss
Illegal
all the
I
red in the
see you
episodes
paperwork.
waking up.
to
Y'all niggas
discuss the
amended. What
current
you think amend
episode.
mean, bro? What amend mean? Tell me what amended mean.
Nigga, you talking
When you
about you
amend something.
got to. That's a
Change.
false statement.
But
Amend
that's what the
means
paperwork said.
change.
That's
You
what
can
Smoke
talk
read.
about what's on the screen.
That's what Smoke read, bro.
Amend means change.
I know,
Right.
so why
So
not talk
so
about it instead of
They
going what's
so the
changed the
before?
Dawes
Dawes
Act,
Act.
which was fraud activity, right? They tried to
No,
amend that
Brother,
with the
why
Dead
are we
Indian
not
Act,
talking
but they
about what was
also
on the
did
screen?
fraud with the Dead Indian Act because they still didn't restore the proper Indians to that to what's the name?
You
To
want to
ownership.
he
explain
making that
what
shit up.
led
It
up
read it
to
on the
this. I
look up the
know, because he don't know what the fuck he talking
and that's what it
about.
said on the paperwork, bro.
Look
Y'all
up
niggas ain't hear
the,
me read
look
that?
up the, look up the.
Look it up, bro.
Why we can't talk about, why we looking up something else and we can just talk about
All
what's on
right,
the
super.
screen?
You get it off, man. What you talking about, bro? Let's
Because
hear it.
if you look it up and somebody put it on the screen, we're going to talk about what's on the screen, correct?
Okay, so talk about what
What?
was on the screen because
So
nothing on
well,
the
let's
screen
talk
now.
about
So talk
what's on
about
the
it.
screen, nigga.
Talk about it.
Hey, yo,
Why
Smoke.
ain't y'all talking about the
We went
window
from
between
having
1887
See
and
what I'm
178
saying?
1930?
trillion
These
That's
niggas
what
to
the document was
scatterbrained.
explaining,
$9 12.
brother.
You
And it
see?
was a lot of the activity going on in between that time. That's what it was explaining.
Okay, what exactly happened in between that time that was
In between.
really, hold on,
Nigga,
what
what
event
happened between
happened?
lunchtime
What
and dinner
event
time? Nigga,
happened?
what did you eat?
I'm saying
What
wars.
event
How
happened
y'all
in
always skip the
between?
I can
fucking
answer
Hold
wars,
that
on,
man?
question, brother.
They even had the goddamn World War One
hold
from
on, son.
1930 to 40 something, bro.
I can
Hold
answer
on,
that
But
hold
Man, we
on,
question.
talking
hold
All
about
on.
the
these wars, they doing the
1930s.
paperwork and
1898 was
Man,
the
documents at
these
the
Little
same
niggas.
time, bro.
Splendid. 1898 was
The,
the Little Splendid War. After the Little Splendid War, which is the Buffalo Soldiers and going into the West, and they will continue on into like 1950s, well into like the Korean Wars. But then you see the Treasury dismantling the Freedmen Bank altogether, 1899.
That ain't
Then
had
you
nothing
see
to do
this
with
introduced
this.
in
yes.
then you see
That-
this
No, the
introduced
freedmen were
in
slaves.
1902. 1902.
No.
Well, that
Oh,
they say that
who,
about that,
who,
but even them
who did
rewriting to be
what
like Native
nigga?
Americans. Hold
Anybody
on,
that
man.
anybody
Hold on.
knows?
Let me say this really quick. Even them rewriting to say the Native Americans owned slaves would be well into the 1850s, 1860s when you're
Correct.
seeing the Secretary of Interior when he's getting his first funding to actually send in these Indian agents and
Hmm?
start recording the
Man,
rolls
Native
that they
Americans
would
ain't
be
own no
Hmm?
niggas.
Hmm? Yes, they
exactly. This is
did.
being created.
They
This is
own
being
tons of
created by
niggas.
the Secretary of Interior.
Man,
This is
this
being
don't make
created by the
sense.
Secretary of Interior before this point.
They own
Josie,
tons of my
Smoke,
niggas.
basically what
African
smoke.
happened
niggas.
was,
They
Who
so
own them
in
niggas.
smoke?
1802 they
Who
pronounced
deals
it
with the
the
Secretary of the
Proclamation of
Interior? Name
Equality.
anybody who know
In
any niggas that
1933,
deal with the
they did so
Secretary
happen to
of Interior.
confiscate 5,000
Anybody
tons of
Ain't
gold
grandma
no
ever
for
said
private
anything
accounts,
about dealing with the
but they just
Secretary of
say
No,
blanket
Interior?
for
okay,
the
hold
them
on,
niggas
American
super.
over
people.
there.
That's what makes
Type
it a
Sam,
fraud.
Type
That's what
Sam
makes
gave
it a
us that
fraud,
court
though,
case
Super.
where you have
Exactly. Exactly. Make it fraud.
JL. I had to get his name again or whatever, but Type
Well,
Sam put
the
that as
first
far as
one that
that Indian
started this
agent
off.
where they took him to court and be
Wait, let
like
him finish.
whatever he was talking to the black people at the time. Even a white man came up and said, whatever the documents you have in paper, that was not what was read to them at all. And that was about the 1866 treaty for the freedmen. They said they weren't that wasn't even read to the Negroes the
The
same. So they
freedmen
were
weren't
sending
involved
in
in the
these Indian agents
1866
to do
treaty.
biddings for the interior. And there was proven fraud
Right.
in different court cases according to that.
But the plain Indians, that shit that they run up and down, chase them buffaloes, that's the interior. Niggas
Right.
don't fuck with the interior. Niggas are on the
No, the
coastline.
Secretary of Interior is the United States
No, but
government.
we talking about the land, the actual land that they're discussing.
But they ain't get over
The
there
No, but
until
interior.
that's
later,
not.
though.
That's at that time. Yes, super. That's at that time. That's but I said that's after the Little Splendid War with the Buffalo Soldiers taking that land. That's why they had to start talking about that land and its people.
Oh yeah, we
No.
slaughtered them
No,
motherfuckers by
that's
the
incorrect.
million.
Hey, to this day, war is the
Man, we
biggest.
slaughtered them
Hey,
little Chinese running around on them horses
hey,
like
Dosey.
shooting
To this day,
pigs in a
war is
blanket.
still the biggest transfer of wealth right now. To this day, war, a biggest transfer of
Man,
wealth
this
happens
nigga
during
here.
war, during
How
after
many
war, after
crayons
war,
have
bro.
you
That's
eaten
a fact.
today?
To this day,
You
to
had
this
your
goddamn
daily
day.
Well,
dose
I
of
didn't hear
wax.
everything you said. I'm sorry. day.
Huh?
I didn't
No,
hear
I
everything you said, Shaq.
no, I said to this day, war is the biggest transfer of wealth, whether
Oh
it's
yeah,
land or
for
moving people
sure.
around.
And
It's
that's
still
why I
going on to
say
this
the
day.
change of what they started to do
Those,
after that fact.
did they
Trump
have
them
any
going to war with
maps of
niggas
this
right now, and
land
this nigga
that
writing
was
all these
supposed to
policies to
be
change shit right now.
this
Trust me, he's
179 million
going to war with
acres?
niggas. Come on,
Where
man.
on the map does this exist?
This is like Omaha and all of that over there.
No, no, no. We can't
Oklahoma.
guess. This is documented, brother. We
All right, let
have
me look for
documented.
you. Right. Land covered under Dawes Act.
And guess what? It was 77 goddamn Indian tribes. Oh well, different tribes. Well,
And guess
All right.
what? You
Navajo
So
was
guessed
one of
it.
the biggest ones, so they say.
it was
They
tribal
didn't agree
reservation
to a lot of this
land.
shit, bro. Shit.
U.S.
Yeah, I
government.
think that we're talking about the 5 civilized tribes when we're saying anything documented
Correct.
with the U.S. government.
Correct.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find the states. Damn, I can't find that shit.
you're not gonna find those states, bro. You're gonna have to look up the different tribe regions. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't have the states, you know what I'm saying,
Or
At
set up
that
states,
like that
point,
at that time.
but
territories. See if you
Yeah,
can
like
find
it had tribal territories, yeah. Like the Spokanes,
But I believe when you
Illinoisans or some
said
shit like that,
Omaha,
Illinoisans
Nebraska, I do
No, no,
believe
no.
that
I
is
got a
where
map.
or
some.
Jitways. No, these are nations, and you know what I'm
Uh
saying,
oh,
regions.
somebody got a map. Shut up, Shaq. Somebody got a map.
All you got to do is type in federal lands map and then type in 1912, type in 1902, but it's called federal lands map.
That's not right. That's not
and where's
right.
that?
Like you typing it in after shit didn't happen though, bro. Like we talking about before they started carving this shit up. At the time they still carving
Yeah,
this
what
shit up.
about
They
all the
moving and carving it up.
geological surveys that they were doing? I
Yeah.
mean, there's so
This
much
nigga been
to
stuck
talk
with a
about.
spinal tap.
All right, so I got it. It's
So please tell me
Alaska,
about this
Nevada, Utah,
$173 trillion
Idaho,
trust.
Oregon, and Wyoming.
How does that?
Wait, hold
Where
on,
the map
Derek.
at,
Hold
bro?
on.
Let's see this
Willie,
federal
can you
thing.
say it again? Can you say all
One more
the.
time from the top. Says Alaska, Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Oregon, Wyoming. That's the
And
lands
none of that
covered
shit got
under
nothing to do.
the federal
None
lands.
of that shit got
Where
anything
are
to do
these
with
states located?
1869
In the
In
on.
the West?
interior. Hmm?
Oh, okay, cool.
Hmm?
What year? Hold on. What year was this, brother? That map?
I
It's from
mean,
1902.
Brother, niggas are on the coast
right.
and
You know why?
waterways.
Because it's cotton over there.
That's
And
just common
ports.
sense.
Because
Niggas
That
they
need
nigga said
was
water.
niggas
bringing
on
us
niggas
Africans
is
here.
not just on the coast, bro.
Hmm?
Are you
Hmm?
retarded?
Okay, where are the major cities at?
Hmm?
Bro, niggas is not just on the
Where are
coast.
the
Yeah, they
major
on the coast, but
cities
not just
at?
on the coast, bro. Are you
Where
crazy?
are
And
the
look,
major cities? Top
super,
five
wait.
cities in
You ready for
America.
the
Where are
real
they
hustle?
located?
You ready for
Did
the
you
real
okay?
hustle?
Did you create them,
All them states
or
I
did the
just
United
Where
States
named,
create
are
them?
the
That's the
major
all
fraction.
them
That's the
states
cities
I
in
fractioning,
just
bro.
named
America
is dead
located?
zones, right? You can't
Full
grow nothing over there. Bum ass
Tennessee.
land, deserts.
You can't go
That's
nowhere
what they
where.
gave niggas after they put a foot in their ass and moved them to reservations. The reservation wasn't gonna be in
Yeah, they tried
Florida.
to move them out
Man,
west. You're
these
right,
are
but what they
Native
call
No,
Indian
Americans,
that's
country.
when
man.
they
I
moved
don't
the
think this
Native Americans to reservations and
right.
start putting them into
That's
schools to
That's
teach
what the
them the
Dawes Act
culture
is about.
so they can
That's
start to use the
exactly.
people
yeah,
because
it's
at the
That's
Indian.
what
same
the
Oh,
Dawes
time,
Act is
hey,
like I
about.
Dose, it was
told y'all,
Christian.
the
It was
Indians,
Christian
the
boarding
real
schools,
Indians are
Dosey.
going through the great migrations at the same time. So we need to
Hey,
know what
bang bang.
happened to the real Indians. Because
You,
this ain't the
hey,
real Indians. These are the
it's
Native
not.
Americans that
And
they're
they was
putting
training them
into
Native Americans how to be
reservations for
Indians, bro.
Man,
you.
they trying to correlate us moving to some bullshit that happened to some foreigners.
Right. Because
Where's
the
the
Great
$173
But
Migration
this is
trillion
had
dollar
part of
nothing to
trust?
do
them
with
getting
that.
the whole story. This is part of why we even use Native Americans
The
as
Great
American
Migration don't have
Indians.
nothing to do with the Dawes Act. Those two
How
different
did they
pieces.
get this wealth?
The
How
Great
did what
Migration
But
happened
is
they
to get
trying
this
mafia.
to
wealth?
make it
That's
to
the
be the
mafia.
same shit.
What
Wall Street,
happened
that's what
for
I'm
them to
telling you.
hold the wealth?
Bro, everything. That's what I'm saying. Everything
Man,
lines up
y'all
with
are trying to
everything.
claim something that never happened to
The Great
niggas. That's
Migration
what
is
I'm
1950
saying.
something. What was
Tell
going
them
on right
again.
before the 1950?
Tell
When
them
these
again,
wars going
The
on,
super.
Great
Man,
bro?
niggas ain't never
Migrations
been put
did
on no
happen to
motherfucking
niggas.
reservations,
The
Hey,
nigga.
Great
Dosey.
Migration
When?
specifically happened to niggas.
Well,
They
nah,
When did
specifically
when
to
did
But
super.
I'm
niggas.
saying, when have niggas been put on the reservation?
So
Never, because they
nah,
put
it
the
was
Native
niggas on the
Americans
reservations
on
Yeah, they did take
because
niggas from
When?
them
Illinois. Yes.
Indians own slaves.
Hold
So
on, man.
they
When?
bought
Hold
them
on, hold on,
slaves.
bro.
They bought them slaves with them
Yeah,
when they got ran off their lands and got
Look,
y'all
look,
pushed
niggas
all the way
guessing
out
on
They're
look
into
up
the
the
guessing
desert
Illinois
because a part
of
Confederation,
of that
bro. Look up
Utah
the
and
land.
Illinois
everything else.
Confederation, bro.
So
You
Look up the
niggas
don't get
did
Illinois
go
any.
with
Confederation,
them.
bro.
You don't
They
You know what
get
I
walked
mean?
them
any
out there the fucking
You heard
continent
me,
Oklahoma,
of
bro.
Super?
Native Americans owning slave outside of the Secretary of the Interior sending in those Indian agents from 1850 to 1860 when they start rewriting them to be freedmen. You don't
No.
hear anything before that point of Native Americans having any slaves.
Oh no,
Because
you're
Native
bugging.
Americans didn't start
Nah, you
going
completely
until
wrong. I could
1890
cook that.
to the
Hold on.
1900s.
Nah,
That's
you
when they
tripping.
start taking over the reservations and taking over the identity of who's who.
Dosey. This whole shit
Yes,
is
yes,
about
Derek.
1933 Gold Confiscation Act. That was the end game.
Bro.
When
But
they
it's so much.
collected the
That's what I'm
money,
saying. It's so
they
much shit
issued
happening in
they
between that
issued
time,
us
though.
birth certificates in 33. That changed it up with the money. In 34,
Bro.
they issued us Social
What about
Security
the Dead
card.
Indian Act in
That's what
1902?
ended. It all
What
ended.
happened to
That's where
that
it
act?
started. Okay, if you
When
really
we
want to
talking
know,
about the dead Indian,
the dead Indian
When
The
was the
dead
is
Trail
how
Indian
they
Act, you said
became.
of
the dead Indian
Delsey,
Act
when was
The
the
dead
Trail of
tried to
Tears,
Indian Act.
amend
Delsey?
the Dawes, bro. The Dawes Act, bro. But the Dawes Act
Listen,
didn't end until
right,
that's why they said
right.
they was
So
selling
don't
shit
tell me
until
about no gold
1933.
confiscation act, nigga. We
I
talking
so
understand.
about the Dead
so
Indian
the
Act.
dead Indian is dead,
Why can't we
or is he
talk about
alive?
the Dead Indian Act? Why are you bringing
Is
up
the
another act?
Indian dead or
Why would the
alive at
Indian
this
be
Why
time
dead
are
in
though?
you
Hold
bringing
on, hold
up
1933?
on, Super.
another
Hold
act?
on. Let's do this basic shit. Why would
I
the
ain't
Indian be
holding
dead? Give me a
on,
reason an
nigga.
Indian would be
No,
dead, sir. Give me a
Hold
reason why an
on.
bro.
Indian would
We
be
just
dead.
read what it
No.
meant. Were
No, give
you
me a
Is
paying
reason
he
why an Indian would be
attention?
dead. I'm
is
asking
he
you.
dead on
Bro, were
paper? Or
you
is
Because
he
they
still
were
paying
being
killing
held?
off
attention?
the
It was
real Indians
So
explained.
back
Delsey,
then.
Wars,
They
militias,
were
they bringing
taking
in
That
their
was
over
German
the
militias
niggas
and
obvious.
shit.
owning
Indian
slaves, right?
identity.
Delsey, you listening?
What's
Right?
Man,
up?
these
What's up,
niggas.
Is he
Willie?
So
dead in
they
Right.
real
owned
life
them.
or on
They
paper?
owned slaves before this point I'm
Both.
about to bring up, right? But we know the
Both.
Trail of Tears was
They're
between
creating paperwork at the
1830
same
and
time, bro.
1850. During the Trail of
I'm
Tears,
trying to give you a
Native
good timeline
Americans
so you can
bought
understand
their
what happened.
African slaves with them. It's a fact.
Okay,
So
stop.
they
You say
That
you're
that's
they
a
about to pull
own.
it
story.
up?
So I'm just saying they own slaves way before the
You're
1890s.
saying
Okay,
you're about
that's a
to pull up
story.
a record that's not associated with the Secretary of Interior about that, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay, no problem. Can't wait to see it.
That's a story.
What's the
If
story,
Indians
bro?
were the whole slave shit is a story.
I
My
hope
my
it's a
The
record
whole
as
Well, it's a
well.
the
story,
free.
my
but they
chicken.
maximize it, but we got to break it down on how it came apart. I told you,
Okay,
you got to go with the
first
Is
of
my
all,
Christian.
mic still
You got
messed
to
if you
go with
up?
take
the religion
listen,
shit, bro. They was stealing Indian
Dose.
children,
Is my
girls
mic
and
still
shit,
messed up?
and putting them into these Indian boarding schools, bro,
Is
and
who
so
teaching them the
Indian
Bible.
here?
obviously
Oh.
That's
these
a fact.
motherfuckers
You can
ain't
look that up.
slaves. They're hostages. Because at the
Yeah, they
end of
was.
this
They,
game, nigga, they hold on.
I
At the
agree.
end of this game, these are the only motherfuckers right now
Man, don't
today
start making
that
shit
had
up,
it.
bro. Don't start
Who you
making
talking about
Can't
shit
you
me?
up.
see that? They have something. They're the only people in the story that have something.
Who you talking about, bro?
Everybody else in the story is taking something from them. The
All right, I'm
American
gonna give
Indian
you the
are the only people
primary,
that have
What
Delsey.
something.
about the Dead Indian Act, bro?
Why
What's
do you
the
think they call
primary
him
coming
dead?
out of, Willie?
Hold on, hold on. I want to find the right
Now,
one.
what states? That's what I'm saying. What states did that dead Indian Act? What did it apply to? That's we need to know. What fucking regions? Was it Oklahoma? I mean, what we talking about? Kansas? What we talking about,
Excuse me. It said it was a federal government act.
bro? The federal government did not own all the land. You
Applied
goof
by the
ball.
federal
You had the
government.
13 colonies. That's why I call it 13 federal
Did you
districts,
hear?
bro. What the
Sir,
fuck
it's
wrong
a
with you?
law.
They got federal district points, man. Are you
It's a
crazy?
law. It's a law.
Okay, but the federal,
It's
obviously,
a
the federal government
federal
didn't own
law.
everything because they had to bring in frauds to sign this fraud paperwork so they can slip it from up under the damn people. If they was the federal government had all this land that was already, they wouldn't need to create all these fucking acts and remend these acts and do all this
Okay,
bullshit. Nigga, moving this shit around, bro. Come
okay.
on now.
Let me help. Let
True or
me help.
false?
How about this? The Indian Dead Act, all right,
Uh huh.
would help you would help you understand how they segregated the people.
No,
Please
we're not
This is how
explain.
Jim. This is
Please
how Jim
explain. I
Crow
gotta
laws
hear
come
this.
into play.
Man,
Please.
you know he ain't gonna be able to explain that, man. Come on, bro.
Okay, in 1902, did they have Jim Crow laws, or did it get started? When did segregation start? When did that start?
But hold on, segregation been started. That's what I'm saying. With the Native
When did it
Americans, them
start?
signing when they start moving Indians into out of their territories and moving them to reservations. That's segregation, bro. And bringing in the
So,
foreigners
but
and giving
did
them a lot of
Indian
nigga
Act?
land.
That's what they did.
When did
That's
Jim
what
What?
they
Crow
did.
law
It says
Cause
it
start?
starts in the 1870s and solidified by 1890. Jim Crow
No,
laws.
Jim Crow law started in when? You said
It
what?
says it started in the 1870s but
Uh-huh.
solidified by the 1890s.
Okay. So in between that window is when the allotments happened, right?
Allotments are going to
Isn't
happen in
that
1902.
isn't that what happened? Isn't that what Smoke just wrote? I mean,
No,
just
no, no,
read.
no. The
That's
allotments happened.
1902.
Hold
That's
on, bro.
1902. Yeah.
The allotments happened way before that. That's what I'm saying. The Dead Indian Act, it tried to reverse the allotments. That's why I say they
The
amended the
origin,
Dawes Act, which was the allotment
what
laws.
year? I'm saying what Smoke just read, the document he just read, the origin of the trust fund
Uh-huh.
relationship that
I
happened
think it said
between what? What you said,
I think it's
1887
1887. 1887, yeah.
and to
To 1930,
1934. Okay,
1934,
so
right.
now in between 18, you said Jim Crow started between 1870 and was solidified by 1890.
Yes.
Okay, so now
hey, don't
think
see
about
what
what you're saying.
tribes was
They
these.
killed the Indian and saved the man at that time because the Indian is
Facts.
dead on paper,
Right.
but the man is still walking around doing business today, and he was doing it at that time. He's dead on
When are we
paper.
gonna get to that link
So
I put
now,
in the
once they
back,
killed
Smoke?
him on paper,
Because these
once
people
they
don't
killed him on
understand what a
paper,
trustee
they
is or a
created
fiduciary
they
duty is.
created the Federal Reserve.
Come on, man. Y'all
That's by
went all the way
1912.
around this shit.
And the birth certificate and the social
By
security, which
19 by
created the straw man,
1933,
yeah.
the next
Hey
generation of their
Tom,
children,
we did
they
our
took their wealth
vocabulary homework a
by
Y'all
the
went
year
all the
ago.
way
confiscation of
around.
the
Y'all
land.
talking about something that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. But y'all go
You want
ahead.
to bring up a
But
I'm just
by the
definition,
waiting for
way,
bro?
y'all to
Derek,
calm
that
down
speech, that
and
speech
tire
you're talking
yourself
about,
out.
kill the Indian in the man, but save the man, that is a speech
Yes,
from 1892.
yes, yes.
But let's be fair. These things was happening before they put this shit on paperwork because we got the Indian Room Act in
Yeah,
the
that's what we're
1830s.
saying. That's what
Yes.
we're saying.
It's
Yeah,
all
it's
of this
happening
is
before this shit
leading
happened.
up to something.
Right.
Yeah, this is when
All
they
of these
start putting it
things
on
are
paper because they
happening
already
for
started
a
putting out work.
reason.
But can you explain why you think it's a reversal? Because to me, it's not a reversal in 1902. They're solidifying that Native Americans are going to start taking over the identity. Basically, they're trying to make it easier to get these reservations in names of non-Indians. So they're
Right.
making settlements. They're saying that these people are going to be non-Indians, but we're giving reservations to the Native Americans.
Right.
And
And
how do you
then
know that?
following, hold
How
on,
do you know that
following
the
it,
niggas
following
ain't have nothing to do with it?
1933, with the Dawes Road ended. It found the Dawes Road finally ended in 1933, and then they came with the
Why does the
1934 Indian
Dawes Road
Restoration
end?
Act that was supposed to repair the true Indians to those rights to those lands, but they still didn't do the right thing, bro. These people are fraudsters, man,
Okay,
from get
do
go.
you
Because when
understand?
when
Okay,
is
stop.
blood
What year did
quantum?
Paul Cuffey sign Africa?
They got all the money. They can make the rules.
Nigga, they can't read and
Does
write.
blood
They're
It
quantum
incompetent.
ain't got nothing
start
about reading and
in
writing. People was reading and writing all the way
1900
up in
and
the
then
17,
solidified by
1800s, bro. What the hell
1910?
y'all talking about?
By
What you think the
When
Continental
did
1934,
Congress
they
was,
had
bro?
when
You
did
already
think
the
niggas
had
in the
the
Continental
Indians
Congress
under
was
their
not
rule.
reading and writing, bro? Stop capping, nigga.
Come on, man.
The Orders of
Come on,
Confederation,
man.
right? The Ojibwe
We
tribes, the
all
fucking
we all
goddamn
know we
the
all
Arawaks.
understand.
They was
But we're
writing.
trying to keep this.
The hell y'all
Can
talking
you
about?
keep the window?
yeah,
We
they're already
understand
reading
it.
and writing. But what I was asking is as far as when we start seeing the blood quantum come in, isn't that the 1900s as well?
Yes,
Yeah, that
yes.
was. I think that
Okay,
was.
continue.
I think that also was doing the Dawes Act, right? They was doing all that
Right,
shit during
yeah,
the
that's
Dawes
when
Act.
it
Yeah,
like that's when Plecker
yeah,
and all them, the Dawes Act, but even
yeah.
before that,
Dosey,
exactly.
Dosey, kill
Yes,
the Indian, but save the man.
Didn't they copy the
So now,
Constitution
if
from
that
some
happened
Indian?
in 1899, if that happened in the 1890s, you can tell now you understand what happened from 1900 to 1924. Because in that time, we had the largest immigration period of Europeans, as we know,
Well, hold
coming to
on.
this
Man,
country.
they copied the
I would
And
say
the
from
Constitution from
and
some
I
the
would say
Indians.
from
They
violence
knew
eighteen.
about
I
Facts.
would say
law.
from
Same
eighteen
time
all
twenty.
of the
period. Yeah,
violence
I
that's
say
the
from
same time
1820 to
period.
1950, bro. 1820 to like 1960. Yeah, it might hella migration coming in.
Yeah, but the
That's a fact.
the Plymouth of Ellis Island is going to be 1890s through 1920. That's when
yes,
most Europeans come in.
Dawson, no, no,
yes.
no. You talk. See,
Because,
this is the problem, bro. We talking about a
oh my
whole
God.
fucking continent. That's just one region. You got people coming into Galveston Port, bro. The Germans coming into Galveston Port in 1820s,
Yeah,
bro. They
I
flooding them
understand
in the
that, but I'm
regions.
just saying the biggest migration recorded, because
Is
all these
between
migrations are recorded from
1890.
foreign people, is between 1890 and 1920. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I wouldn't disagree with that, but I ain't saying it's in no one region because they was bringing them all in all over by that time. They had ports and shit all set up
At,
bringing these
at,
motherfuckers in.
at this time, the
South
most
Carolina,
important region,
Galveston.
the most important region between 1890 and 1920 is the South.
That's what I'm saying. South Carolina.
So now,
Let's talk about
hold
it.
on. So now, if you understand that, if you look at what's happening, the Ku Klux Klan is running wild. They're bringing in immigrants from Germany from World War One
Nigga, what they got to do with the dead Indian Act?
He's got a whole bunch to do with.
because
That's I said militias.
the
They
dead
were bringing in these
Indian
people
Act
and giving them
lets
militias
you
rights,
know
bro.
that you can come and kill these motherfuckers.
Yes,
We
yes,
don't mind as the government.
bro. Hey, hold on, hey, bro. Let me add
We
to that.
will assist you
Man, ain't
Portland,
nobody
Oregon,
because we
right?
running from
need
no
them
white
Portland,
over in the
Oregon
boy.
had the
land.
law, nigga, that they can kill a nigga, bro. They can lynch and kill a nigga. They still probably, I think, got that on the books now. That's a fact. Come on, man. They bringing
Terrorize
these
them
niggas
and get
in.
them off of this land.
Huh.
But they didn't, because there were millions and millions and millions of these niggas
The
on this
master
land.
teacher hath returned.
The South was deep as fuck.
Heavy concentrated, yeah, with the niggas, nigga Indians, yeah.
Now, by
No, with
1924,
nigger slaves, with
You know, damn
African
slaves.
slaves.
Stop it, nigga.
No,
slavery's
with
over by
indigenous.
1890. Slavery's over by 1890. Your
And
theory is
slavery's
going
only
Yeah,
in
very
certain
slavery's
states
over
too. It
hold
with
went
on.
over to the
'Cause
top of
1890.
the United
now
States, bro.
you
Only
don't even
certain states had
realize that
slavery for a while, bro.
1890 and 1890
Oh, my
niggas had
bad.
the
I was
economy on lock.
past that. Yeah, I
On
was
lock.
talking. I was talking like way before that because I was talking about Indian ownership of African slaves.
Did you find that record that had nothing to
You'll
do
never
with the
find.
Secretary of Interior and nothing to do with the Indian agent? It's not a role, meaning it can't be the roles, because any roles are done by the Secretary of Interior. Were you able to find that?
I don't understand what you mean by what you said, but yeah, I got a
Any
few of them.
roles that are done of Indian roles and saying they're African slaves are being created by the Secretary of Interior
That's
and their
incorrect.
Indian agents. Yes, that is
No, that's
correct. There is
incorrect.
no role that's not being created by an Indian agent.
That's
So
incorrect.
I asked you, do you have, so show me the roles that have nothing to do with the Secretary of Interior. That would be fine
Commerce.
too.
Commerce, right? Understand, with the whole Dawes Act and all of that, that only dealt with a select group of Native
Dawes
Americans here,
Act is
right?
the Secretary of Interior. Next,
Correct.
what other role?
Correct. That only dealt with a small group of Native Americans. It was still a bunch more of them all running around. Hmm? Like
So name a role that
The
had
Native
nothing to
Americans
do
from
with the
Florida. Hear what I'm
Secretary of
saying?
Interior.
Native
Why are you going
Americans in
around that? That
Florida,
would be a name.
Louisiana, South Carolina, right? Virginia. They weren't affected by the Dawes Act at all. That ain't have nothing to do with them. Nothing.
That's
Right?
not what I asked you.
Go
So
ahead.
you're
What you asked?
talking around it because you don't have this record that you
Oh,
said
what
you
you
were
asked
going
me?
to go get. You don't have a record showing that there are any kind of slaves under the Native Americans that have no association with the Secretary of Interior.
Oh,
There's no
sure I
such
do.
record that
Sure I
exists.
can.
Every
No,
record
definitely
that
is.
shows a so-called Negro slave of a Native American is coming from the Secretary of Interior and their Indian agents. If you can prove otherwise, tell us the name of the record.
Let me ask you, would commerce, like records, primary documents of ads selling niggas, African slaves, right? Specifically targeting Indian Native Americans buying them, right? Would that be considered a fair source?
Where's the ad coming from? Show us.
Newspapers, got you. Got you. All right, I'm gonna drop this link
Well, they also
first.
had ads in the newspaper that they was telling people from these other countries to come over,
First.
Africans and shit, come over here and work. You know what I'm saying? We got hired, right?
Sir, let's get back
Nigga,
to
they
the
got
subject.
ads
And they
for
got niggas
All
GED
right,
over here. What they
I
classes,
did?
dropped the
nigga,
first
and the
one in the
green
back.
sheets. Go sign up, nigga.
I dropped the first one in the
Can we
back.
talk
Right.
about 1890 to 1920?
Yeah, well, hold on. Okay,
Because
yeah,
that
yeah.
seems
Let's
like
do
a
that.
really
What
important
year
time
was
frame.
the? Hold on. What
Oh,
year
you want to talk
was
about
the?
the Native Americans?
Hold on, Joe. What year was the Middle Passage Act? The Middle Passage, or the what they call it?
You tell
Damn.
me.
The
1890 to 1920, there are no slaves. 1890, we're just past Reconstruction.
You see, that's the thing. I'm
So what
going
the
back way
so
past.
now we're not. We're sticking right here because somewhere in this time, it seems like this trust got started. Because there is no trust. There's only
Oh, look,
land.
don't see this even come with a
There's
picture.
only the
Look,
origin of the what does that document say? Origin of the trust relationship. But that was a land trust.
all right, so
Okay,
don't see this second link. This the
where's the
best one
economic trust come into play
because
the
it's
Who
even
Trust?
got a picture of a clearly
between
Indian
1890
woman
and 1920?
chilling with her little
It's only two players in the
picnic mate.
economic game.
Wikipedia?
And
That's
it's
not a record.
1800s.
But before we get into
Wait, you said what?
Wikipedia, which is definitely something that we can't take as a credible source, your newspapers are credible source, but I don't see any of the ads talking about being sold to Native
The
Americans.
the
Maybe you should
news.
point out which ad you're talking about.
So the newspapers ads are in there. They're in the article. Look at the article.
I don't see Native American in any of the articles. Did you not understand what I just said?
You don't see the wikiwan.com article.
No, 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 no. We're talking about the
Right.
blogs.loc.gov. Before we get into Wikipedia, which is no not
No,
credible
that's not
source in a
Wikipedia.
collegiate sense.
That's not Wikipedia.
That's a brand of Wikipedia. That's why it's WikiWan.
No,
Blogs
it's
that
That
came
just
it's
said
from
an
the
Wiki One.
ind-
Library of
it's
Congress.
an independent newspaper
Yeah, so let's
called
stick with
Wiki
the
One.
Library of Congress first and then make our way to it. Why are you trying to run away from the Library of
I
Congress?
thought you asked me for
But
a
you put
source.
two sources, and I want to talk about the first one. Now you
All right, let's
want
go
to
back to the
discard
first
the
one.
first one. So
Let me look at the
you're
first one
willing
I
to
dropped.
admit that in
Let
the
me.
first one there
No,
is
no.
no
I'll play the game
slavery of
with you.
Native Americans. Cool. Can we then
No,
go
no,
to the
no, no,
second
no.
one? There is
Absolutely
no
not.
Native American master in this first article that you posted.
All right,
You
cool. Let me take a look.
really to concede on that?
Nah.
Okay, so I suggest
Heavy black.
you
Hold on,
look.
I'm reading through it. Hold on. Because you couldn't have read it that
How,
XRP
fast.
how
is
come
up
we
I'm
got
reading through it
off
now.
to the
5.1%.
Hold on.
why aren't we talking
Because I
about
found
the
something in here.
$173 trillion trust
I'm just moving too
that's
fast.
supposedly still here
Yo,
today?
bro, it's no
Man,
trust,
you gonna
man.
have to
That
pull a
ties
document on that,
back
bro.
to
Somebody just threw that shit out
19
in there.
That
We
shit
ain't got no
what
crazy,
document
bro.
saying nothing about no $7,300 billion trust.
a hundred
Where is that?
a hundred
Pull it
seventy
up.
three trillion dollar trust.
Yeah, pull it up.
What's funny is it's crazy that he brought up the number because I can show you a number that says that same shit
What is that? From where?
on an official U.S. document.
Pull it up then. We want to see it, bro. That's what the
It's
whole
called
point,
the
John,
U.S.
bringing
debt.
it up, right? So we can
It's
see the
called the
information.
pull up the United States debt clock.
And the second link only pulls up articles for me. I don't see any records.
Kentucky.
It never happened, Dosey. Why are you even entertaining it?
I
Yeah,
You
because
know,
know it
but he
never happened.
swears that he
Oh, I
did.
guarantee
I,
you I can
He
show you.
debate
you're
what I
dealing.
just
Okay,
said.
but
So
you're
I'm going
dealing
with
with a
the other
person,
side.
but you're dealing with a person who don't even want to deal with his own family and his knowledge of his own family and origin.
What are you talking about, sir?
Because if he wanted to deal with anything for real, we would be actually be talking about this particular trust, because this trust has something to do with all of our great grandparents and great great grandparents.
I don't believe that. Call it cap. What's the name of the trust?
You calling it cap?
We've been asking for the
So
name of the trust for a long
hold on,
time, bro.
hold on. You've been asking for the name of the trust.
Yeah, we asked for the name of the trust. Yeah. What is the name of that trust?
I would call it the American Trust.
Oh my God. So you making shit
But it
up
gotta
now.
have a real name, Derek.
That's what
Come
I'm saying. It's
on.
No,
gotta
I
have a real
It
name.
gotta
It's
understand that.
gotta
have
be
a
Hold
real
law
on.
name. We
catalog,
gotta
bro. It's
know.
gotta be
Okay,
titled and
That's why I'm
so
catalog.
like, let's start our way, and then maybe we can
Man.
figure out what trust it is. Maybe we could even find primaries where it says where they're allocating this money.
Now
Also,
I
I
will
wanted
say this
to.
though. See, I will say this. The Moors, I'm gonna use the Moors in quotation, says the Constitution is the trust. But I don't know. I ain't seen no other people saying that.
okay, bring up the debt clock,
All I
please.
know is when you look into certain people like the Wasatch, for instance, and Empress Farasi and stuff, and they make the big claims, you can find the paperwork of her being like, this is owed to me, but you can't find anything in the government being like, this is allotted to her. And then a lot of those different Moorish information just ends up being in the Free Information Act, which anyone can file as far as amongst the Free Information Act, and the UN will grant it as far as that. So there's nothing that really shows that the government is like, oh yeah, we messed up. We owe you a hundred
Hey,
thousand
Um,
acres of
would
land.
hey, wouldn't you
between
think that? Check this out. Hold on, real quick.
huh? Eitan, go ahead.
Hey, Dulcinea, hold on, real quick.
Right.
I got you, D. I got you. Hey, look, Shaq,
Yes, sir.
Dulcinea. The United States was
Hmm.
set up as a trust, private, nonprofit, tax exempt trust.
Okay, what year was this? That's what we were trying to find out what dates that this happened.
Well, when was the United States
This
established?
is America. It's always been that
Well, the
way.
United States was telling the 13 colonies,
United
so
States.
So
It
when you
said
say,
when. Hey,
okay,
you guys got far
no,
away where
I'm
Smoke
with
was
you. I'm
reading.
with you. Aton, can you
Right.
Hold on,
talk to me for
Dulcinea.
a
Let me
second?
finish. Let me
Okay,
finish
so
real
I was
quick.
just gonna ask: is it the United States, all capital letters, or is it the United States of America, all capital letters? Let me know
right,
as far
I
as
mean,
right,
see, there you
or the
guys go.
U.S.
You deviating from what we're
no,
talking about
I'm
right
just
now.
No, because
asking. No, that I'm
these are
literally a
different
question
entities,
because you're
bro.
saying this is an entity, right? You're saying this is an entity under the name of the United States. I'm asking you, is it under the name of the United States as an entity, or is it under the United States of America as an entity?
Yeah, which one of the trusts upon it? That's a good
It's
question.
under these
The
United
trust.
States for America, for America. That's the initial,
Okay.
right? All these other things, that was the play. Now, all I'm saying is that if you actually read Article 1 of the Constitution, it was actually stating that Congress was delegated or given powers to do something. That's under the Power of Appointment Act. Power of
So
Appointment Act.
real quick, Dosey, I just dropped another link.
Oh
So this
shit!
this is
This
the
nigga
base of the
right
argument,
here.
but that link doesn't have the primaries
This
attached.
nigga
So I'm
right
about to
here.
go find the
Look,
primaries.
you see
I'm
how
about to
All
he
right,
go
go
find
jumped
the
find it.
in.
primaries.
That nigga from
Go
New
find
He
it.
York
don't want to
City.
hear that. That
No,
shit
I was
hurt
just
his
letting her
ass.
know.
Don't
That
worry
hurt
about
him.
him,
You good? Go
A-Time. Get
find
your
it.
shit out,
That
bro. You
hurt
from
him
New
right
York.
there.
Go find it. Go
That
ahead,
hurt him
Eitan.
right there. That
Go
hurt
ahead.
him right
You go
there.
ahead.
You know, he
What you
a
No,
know?
it ain't hurt
disciplined.
me. It challenged me, and I don't mind being
See
challenged.
this is
All
why
right, go ahead.
certain shit get
What
taken
what
because you're
what
immature, bro.
what
You're immature.
Hey,
do you
go and get it
No,
off,
feel?
no,
A-Time. We
you're
hear you. I hear you,
immature.
bro. Get
No,
it
you're
off, bro.
How
immature.
do you feel that this
That's
is
what I'm
an
saying. Like niggas
a
like
trust?
Wall Street, niggas like that. That's why shit got taken because of immature motherfuckers like that.
Well, he
Okay.
already said
How,
he's not one of us. He said he's
What
not
are you
from America.
talking
Nah,
So,
about,
that nigga could have
yeah.
shut
goofy
up and
ass
let me
nigga?
finish. But obviously,
What are you talking
this
about?
type of nigga don't like to be quiet. He got to be heard. He
no
don't want to
no
be
what I'm
Nigga,
quiet.
I just told her that the source was
Man,
in
I
the
don't
back.
care what you
That
told
was
her,
all,
nigga.
goofy. I ain't even
I
talking
don't,
now.
man. I don't care, man.
Speak your
That's why I
speech.
said
Go
niggas
ahead.
like you. This is why
And
we in
move
the
around.
situation we
Move
in.
around.
It's cool. I ain't tripping, bro.
It's cool.
Y'all can't trigger me. No more, nigga.
Okay.
I
So,
know
so
why
back
y'all niggas do what you do.
so back to what you said, Anytime.
Back
United
to what
States
you were
for
saying.
Yeah, I
America.
know why y'all do what y'all do.
And this was stamped in
I
what?
ain't
I know
tripping.
Is it
that you do what you do.
hey
1776?
man, I'm good, man.
I always gotta have
1887?
I'm
Which
fans.
staying in
one?
my lane,
I
nigga.
keep
I'm in my
fans.
lane. I'm gonna stay in my lane. Y'all ain't gonna bring me out of it either.
Cool.
Come
Now,
on, come on, do your thing, Anytime, baby.
right. So these United States for America. For
Okay.
America. That's how it was initially stated.
Now
Of
we're looking for
America
a time frame.
came
Is it
later
70,
after the first
76?
bankruptcy. After
Okay,
the
well you,
first bankruptcy, when they didn't pay their debt or they didn't do their duties,
okay.
they started remixing this thing. This is where they was trying to bring in uh, these uh, uh, these Federal Reserve type banks, right? So back to the trust relationship, right? If you actually read Article 1, Article 2, Article 3, and really Article 1, because that's Congress holds the purse. It was given power and it was delegated to do something. Somebody had to give them the power to do that. It's under the Power of Appointment Act, right? So the Power of Appointment Act came in 1951, right? But let's go all the way back. The treaties, that's what I'm saying. You guys are overlooking the treaties. Treaties are
Oh
contracts.
my God.
The
I don't
people,
believe. Hey, Tom, I'm
the
gonna tell you right
people,
now. I
the
don't believe
people
in none of them
actually,
treaties. I believe
let
that
me
shit was
land.
fraud
The
work. But I'm
people,
gonna let
the
you land.
people, hold on, let me land real quick.
Yeah.
Because you guys don't understand the trust relationship. Right.
What?
So you guys don't understand the trust relationship.
No,
It's
I do.
I'm not talking about you, Derek.
Oh,
You jumping in it, right? So under the circumstance, right? People, you guys getting a misunderstanding. You guys keep stopping me. Damn, let me just get it out. I'm gonna be quick. The trust relationship. I know you guys coming to 1900 something, but really even back then the trust relationship was already set up prior. You know what I'm saying? Because we
we
gave them
understand that.
powers, right? You can actually go to the fourth edition of the Black's Law Dictionary. It tells you can look up donor, 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 and donee tells you what happens right there, right? And that's where American jurisprudence come in, corporate juris secundum comes in, is because it tells you under trust the settlor. When Smoke was reading, it tells you who the owner is. The owner is the one that dictates and sets the trust, establishes it, and it empowers the donee to do a duty. And that's a fiduciary duty, and they can't breach that. Now, if you guys don't understand what a trustee and what fiduciary duties are, man, come on. It's that's where it's at. You can't say you got Superman up here and all these niggas talking about what these trustees can do and what they can dictate. They can't dictate shit. They can't
Okay,
dictate shit. They
listen.
they are they are
The problem,
empowered to do something,
a time.
and they
The
have to
problem is
exercise that power. And if they
the
don't, they
problem.
breach a fiduciary duty.
Who are these
I
people?
can't understand why y'all can't let me finish. That's a
You can,
problem. This is why we lost our shit.
no, it ain't.
Y'all still in diapers with this shit, man. Y'all so emotional.
Man,
I cannot
no,
understand why y'all so emotional about this shit, man. It's simple. Everybody
no,
up
it's
here is
not.
living a good life. They living a good life. You're mad because you've been duped. You've been duped and you're
No,
mad.
you
You found
haven't.
some new information. You're mad. You're duped, and it's good. I understand it. But come on,
How are
man, you
you
gotta
doing?
let nigga get it off. I'm trying to show you something. If you can understand it, this sister came up here and pretty much laid it on the motherfucking table. Y'all
What you
motherfuckers ain't
said
even
about
mentioned
Superman?
her.
What you was saying
How are
about
you
Superman?
doing?
I said you're a great guy. You're a great guy.
How are
Oh,
you due? Please explain that. When you
I didn't say
still
I'm
hold
duped.
the trust, you are
You,
still the beneficiary of the trust. How are you due?
that's what I'm saying. You're not even reading the letter of what was actually read. That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep glossing over what Smoke read.
So
D
are
E
you
N
not
D E
the
E E
beneficiary
E E
of the
M.
trust?
Dean.
Yes. Yes. So that means we're not the beneficiary of the trust no more?
Well, this is a good one too.
My God.
Yes or no?
Look.
Yes or
You asked
no?
me a question, man. I can't get it off. I'm trying to explain. I can answer all your questions if you let me explain.
Oh, okay, go ahead, sir.
Smoke was reading. The key word in there was dean. That's a
That's a
verb.
trick.
Okay,
Dean.
is the question
Dosey
okay? So
said.
you got that off. Are you answering my question now? Are we
Dean.
still the
Yeah,
beneficiaries
I'm still
of
Dean.
here
the
waiting
trust?
for a source
The
outside of
key
the
thing is
21st
dean.
century,
Check
and
the
What does
I'm
two.
still
deemed
waiting
Check
mean,
the
for
two
sir?
I
her.
just dropped.
What does deemed mean? So that means that it's gone in
I
your
ain't
eyes.
saying it's gone.
Deemed means
I'm not.
that
I'm
it's
not. I'm
gone.
not saying. I'm not saying it's gone.
Okay, so what are you saying?
What I'm saying is, you guys are talking about something
Man,
that
that
has to
nigga
do with
making
the
shit up
subject
as he
matter, man.
goes,
The
man.
subject
He just
matter.
making this shit up.
The
This is
subject
another
So,
matter
21st
is not
century.
what you guys are
So you
talking about. You
haven't
guys done
shown
got
me what
far
I asked
away
you at
from the
all,
subject
but
matter.
you're not going to be able
No,
to
I'm
show
saying
me
if
what
you
I
read
asked
it,
you
you'll
because
see
you're
No,
it.
not
I'm
But I know
citing
what you
me
want.
specifically
correctly.
talking about the $173 trillion
All right, man.
trust
All right, man.
that
I'm
is
not. But
still
that's what
today.
nobody's talking about right now. They ain't talking about that. I'm trying to
Okay,
get people
everything
back
that we
on the
have.
topic. On
Okay,
the topic.
are y'all
the
saying that the
topic,
trust was
I'm just trying to get people back on
173
the topic.
trillion in the
Y'all ain't
beginning,
talking about the
or it's
topic.
equal to that now?
This is not a
You
it's
guys
record.
don't
equal to that
understand.
now.
Wall
There's
Street
no
is very
record.
crafty, man, and he got y'all far off the topic.
I
This is
don't.
Very
someone
I'm
in
not.
crafty.
I'm.
2022 saying
He's very
that
crafty.
someone taught him about Native
And certain
Americans
people
and
want to
African
follow that
American
shit. Go ahead. I'm
relations.
just trying
I
to
asked you
get y'all
for a
back on
record,
topic.
primary.
A
I know
trust
what you want.
I'm
relationship is a trust
asking.
relationship.
Does the
I'm
trust
gonna find that and then we'll
still
come back to that.
exist today?
These niggas have sidebar conversations. This shit go goofy. This shit goofy.
Yeah,
This
well,
shit's
just
goofy
because
as fuck,
we are
man.
talking about the Secretary of
Hey
Interior,
man,
that's where he's
that shit
stuck
goofy. It
on.
ain't got nothing to do with that. It ain't even got nothing to do with
Yeah,
that.
that's we're all
No,
talking
it
about the
doesn't.
Secretary of
No,
Interior.
it
What are you
does
talking
not.
about?
It ain't got nothing to do with that. It has
What are you
nothing
talking
to
about?
do
It has
with
nothing
what
to do
this
with the
dude is talking.
Secretary of
It ain't got
Interior.
nothing to do with that. It really doesn't. It ain't got nothing to do with that. That trust was set up a long
Okay.
time ago before that.
Okay. So
What are you
is
talking
It
the
do
trust?
about?
got
The
something to do with
Secretary of
that, nigga.
Interior was set up a long time ago before the trust was. What are you talking about?
Oh wow,
That
this is
trust was set
crazy.
up a long time ago.
So was the Secretary of Interior.
Was
Right.
it set up in the was it set up in the 1600s?
Was the trust set up in the
Was
Okay.
the Department of
1600s?
Interior set up in the 1600s?
No,
No,
there was no
Exactly.
United States of
No.
America in the 1600s.
Exactly. No.
absolutely. But there was a Continental Congress.
There was an America
Prove that
in the
was a
1600s.
continental congress in
Wait a
1600.
minute. Wait a minute. What about the dumb niggas who didn't know about law and got duped out they shit?
Yeah,
Can we
well,
get back to
I
the
don't know
subject
nothing
at
about
hand?
that. I don't know
Is
nothing
the
about that.
trust
I don't know nothing about that.
okay, sir? Look, Aton, the white boy told you that the trust still
No, see,
exists.
ain't they whole premise that this happened to niggas?
Man, I ain't
No, they
talking
said
about
it
none of
happened to
that right
Indians, not
now.
niggas.
What white boy you talking
Indian
about, bro?
niggas, same thing.
Did you?
Oh, okay.
Is the video
Oh,
about the
no, it ain't.
trust, the 173 trillion? Did he say that that trust agreement still holds today?
Hey, yep.
Okay, so now I have one question. Did he give a specific group of people that holds this trust?
Yeah, he said the American people.
Okay, so now the one thing in this country that is truly hidden is who that is.
Correct.
Because if it's the Native Americans, they're still here. They would be directly connected to that trust and would be able to siphon all of it instead of some of it.
Right.
Wouldn't that make sense?
Right.
If you
But
give
now,
trillions of dollars to the Native Americans, what do you think they're gonna do?
okay, anyway,
See,
now,
this
so
that's see,
the
that's a
question is,
defeatist. He's pessimistic
Right.
right now. He's very
No,
pessimistic.
Nah,
He's
can I
pessimistic in his
stick to
motherfucker.
thought.
the
Now y'all
stick
asking all
to the
these
subject at
spectacular
hand?
questions. This
I
is
ain't asking
very
any questions.
elaborate and
I'm about to
very
make a statement.
subliminal.
Can
All
we
I'm trying to
stick to
do
the
is make a
subject at
statement.
hand?
That's all I'm trying to
So
do is make
now
a
What would
statement.
happen, bro? They
all
on
All I'm trying to do is
the
welfare
make a
now.
statement. That's
American
it.
They've
people,
been on welfare.
All I'm doing is
who
They
trying to
are
make a
on
the
statement.
welfare.
American
Right here
Native
now.
people,
Americans don't do anything.
Hey,
What are they known to be doing?
I'm just trying to make you guys understand what a trust
So if
relationship
you give
is.
these motherfuckers trillions of
We
dollars, you think
understand
they
what a
finna
trust
all of a
relationship
sudden
is.
get up and do something?
Yeah, they're gonna
Man,
buy y'all.
you actually said that the
Get the fuck
trustee
out of
has
here, man.
power to
They
manipulate the
dope
trust to
fiends
his
and
advantage.
alcoholics.
So you're actually giving the United States government an out for fucking up the trust, breaching the trust, breaching their fiduciary duty. You can't do that. You have a fiduciary duty. You cannot breach that. That is a
Can you
crime.
name can you name the players in this game?
He's trying to make
Only
sense of
thing
that
you
shit though.
the
That's what
only
I
one
want.
you're telling me,
I want him
hold
to
on,
explain to me
eight
why he's
times,
trying to make sense of a
eight
trustee
times,
breaching a fiduciary duty.
eight
When
times.
and where, nigga?
First
What was the
first of
actual
all,
breach? What was the moment
eight
that they
times.
breached
You
their?
can't tell me okay, before you get to the breach, tell me who the players are.
Who the players are?
Yeah.
The indigenous
Who
people who set
who
up the treaties,
hold
to
on.
set up the trust,
Hold
to
up.
set up the company.
Tell
The
okay,
indigenous
tell me
people set up the United
who
States for America.
are the American people
The indigenous
that the
people.
United States government
Those. Let me
is
answer your question,
trustee
Derek.
of.
You ain't got to go that much further. The indigenous people, those 5 nations, that confederacy at that time in that area, set up the corporation called These United States for America. They set up the United States, but outside of that in brackets was for America. These United States, and that's the pact, the articles, the confederation, the bylaws, constitution, all of the Bill of Rights, everything that was
Man, you
constructed
made
was
that
constructed
shit
by
up.
us for them to follow. If you understand how to comprehend and read Article 1, it said Congress is empowered and delegated to do XYZ. That means
Man, you made
somebody had to
that
give them
up,
the power.
man. The power
If
to
you
the
Okay,
go back, and
motherfucking
I'm gonna say
people,
it
nigga.
again,
The
if you go
people.
read
The
Black's Law
people.
Dictionary and understand what donor means, donor is the one that
Man,
creates a
these niggas
trust.
be so deep in they sovereign bag.
If you go to
Nigga,
Indian
they don't
country
even want to
and read the
rationalize
definition
or
in
even
there,
question none of the
you can
shit they
actually see
say.
that Indian country is the
You can
Indian
actually
people that
see,
actually
nigga. You're
seeded
not
land.
gonna see the same shit
Seeded
that you
land
made up in
means
your head,
gifted,
nigga.
gifted, gifted.
You are
That's what it means.
overlaying
Hey,
your
son,
You
I
guys
agree
don't
with you to a
understand
certain
that?
extent. Till
I
they
don't know
gave us the
what
doodle
y'all don't
twist with the
just
Native
understand.
American
saying.
tribes
You guys keep talking
to
about what
see
the
that.
fuck was taken and all this shit as if it was legit.
No,
It
it wasn't
wasn't.
legit. That's why they created the Dawes Act to give these Native Americans that authority, but they didn't have the authority. That's why they kept doing acts and amending,
That
acts and
don't even
amending.
make sense.
Okay, so
Well,
what's
that's
the
what the
claim?
document said. That's what
Okay,
the
so what's
document
the
No,
said.
it
claim?
did not. The
You talking?
Okay,
document never
so
said
The
anything,
document
nigga.
if
said
that's the
that
cat,
No, man.
if
the
The
Dead
document didn't
Indian
say
Act
that, bro. You can't read.
amended the Dawes Act.
okay, so
So what and
look.
who
If there
created the
was a
Dawes
trust set
Act?
up,
Go there.
let's not deal with all these acts, right? Because we know if an act is people acting.
You don't want to
Yes,
deal
Let
with
I
no
agree.
act.
and acts
But
are
there's
not
actions behind that act, though. That's
okay.
a
So
fact.
at the end of the day, if a trust is set up,
Acts
right,
are based
a
on
trust has
laws.
been
You can't
established.
have an act without a previous law.
A trust has been established, right?
Okay.
Okay, if a trust is established, what is the claim?
Man, this
We trying to
don't
see
make
who the
sense.
trust
What
was
the fuck
established
is
for.
you
You saying the
talking
American
about?
government?
No.
At the
They said
same time, you had
it was
regions that
already
was not
established.
up under
Anybody can set up
those
a trust
jurisdictions,
without a
bro.
claim.
Smoke
That's
already read it. The
crazy.
trust was established, right? Regardless of what people want to say, these
What
Indian
the claim
people,
is?
No. You saying
obviously
the trust
there
was
was a
established
trust
by who though?
established. So the
By
trust
the
was
Indians or
established.
by the United States? You saying the United States?
Man, let me get it off.
Okay.
I want to paint the picture for you. if a trust was
Man,
established, right,
fuck
and
the
then you got
picture,
the
nigga.
Dead
Tell me the
Indian
player.
Act or the Dogs Act and all this type of shit
Man,
that was
you
going
can't
on at
paint
that
no
time,
picture using
and based off what
crayon.
Smoke said,
You gotta pick up a
not said,
paintbrush.
but what he read, what
Yeah.
based off what Smoke read, and basically all those things was not about selling; it was about setting up shit so that way it could be taken. So if that's
I
the
know
case,
Derek
and
ate
the
half the
trustee
box,
is the main
but you
player,
can use the colors you have left.
then what is the claim?
Who was the trustee?
The United
The U.S.
States.
government.
No, the Secretary of the Interior was the
No, it
trustee.
was not.
The U.S.
Yes, it
government.
was. Yes, it
That
That's a
was.
was the
government
That's
official.
that
literally the
was
U.S. government.
That's why y'all got to be
Literally
specific
the
on what trust.
Secretary
Y'all
of
keep
the
talking about these treaties.
Interior.
All right, all
These
right, all right,
treaties.
all right. Let's
I
get
would
down
think
to the
these
meat and
treaties had a
potatoes.
trust that's associated with it.
Who
Would
was
y'all
the
agree? A time.
grantor? Who put
A
the shit
time.
in the trust? Who created this
man. Ain't
wealth
nobody listen to
that
you,
went
nigga. You
into?
trolling,
I
bro.
know you don't want to answer
Sit
the
aside,
question,
bro. Ain't nobody listen to
but
you. Ain't
who
nobody
was the
gonna answer your questions right now.
guarantor?
You trolling, bro.
Who
You ain't
was?
got nothing on the
There's
table.
a
You ain't doing
guarantor
nothing but
to a
trolling, nigga.
trust.
Nigga, have a better
There's a
day, boy.
trustee,
Look,
and
at the
there's a
same time,
beneficiary.
look,
Who is the
it can't be
guarantor?
the interior.
The
Dulcinea.
fake Indians, which
Who
was the Native
is the
Americans, bro, the ones
The
that they
Interior is
allowed.
guarantor?
nothing but
Secretary of
a department.
Interior. What role is that? What
The
role
interior
is
is
the
nothing but a
Secretary of
department of the
Trustee.
United
Interior?
States.
Huh?
That
Trustee.
means that they're being
Trustee.
funded to do something for these people, right?
For the
But the
United
United
Right.
States
States.
By
is
whom?
What are they
the
being funded to
trustee.
do?
The United States is the
Who's the
trustee.
guarantor? Who's the guarantor?
The United States is the trustee.
Who's the Okay, so guarantor?
The actors, Superman, the actors, which is
Who?
the Native Americans, the actors.
But see, but
No.
that's
But that's what the
come
document
The
on,
said.
man.
trustee?
That's what the
Come
document
on,
said.
talk to me,
That's
Shaq.
digressing. You go, hey, come on, Shaq.
Talk
That's
to me,
Shaq,
Shaq. You said the
Superman
Native
is trolling, bro.
Americans?
that's what the document said.
But Shaq, Superman's trolling, man. He does not have a
Nah, he
qualified
don't want
question
he
right
don't
now.
want the truth to be told.
Let the
He
nigga
wanna keep
troll. Let's
he wanna
focus.
stay on
Let's
one
focus.
point.
The
Let's
document said
focus.
that the
Yeah,
Native Americans was
focus.
signing
Okay.
shit up.
Listen
Let's
to him.
focus. The United States
Focus.
is the
Don't
trustee.
listen to nothing else. Don't question all this shit.
Yeah, the
Just
United
focus on
States
what
is
I'm
the
saying.
trustee, right? The United
Yeah.
States is the
Tell us
Uh-huh.
who
trustee.
the guarantor
Okay.
is.
Trustee
Who
runs the
put
Yeah.
the
government.
money up?
Now, what they did is the Department of the Interior is the
The- the- the-
trust fund.
Who put the money
The
up?
Department of Interior is the trust fund.
And what relation does the
That's where the funding
beneficiary
is held.
have
That's where
to
the
the
money is held.
guarantor?
That's where the
What is
money
the
is held.
relation?
That's where the assets and everything is to
What
be
is the
deposited, and that's where
relation
you have it. That's what the
of the
Interior is for.
beneficiary to the
The United States
guarantor?
government is the one that
Right. That's
funds
why
the
that
Interior.
bullshit don't make sense. And
All
I
right.
wish you come make Miss
So so
Feelgood come back.
so
Cause
that's
I'll
that's
make her
that's just
feel
where it's at right
real
there,
good.
Shaq. Derek,
Yes,
Dulcinea. The United
I'm right
States
here.
is the trustee. With the
I know that.
trustee, you have the trust corpus, right? You have a trust corpus,
Hey,
which is
Will,
the body of
Willie,
the trust.
you
You
see
have
they don't want to
28
answer
in their
these questions and
articles,
go into
all
detail.
different
Yeah, they
They
running.
departments
pushing a
that handle
narrative.
certain
They
things.
running.
It's always got
No,
to be the
she's
same
not.
rhetoric
She
repeated
don't want to
over
tell
and
you.
over
Let's
She
and
talk trust
over
law.
don't
again.
want to
Okay,
Because
let's
when you
talk
tell
start
you
trust law,
questioning
Superman.
this
who
shit,
the
it
Let's
players
talk
falls
trust
are.
law.
apart.
Let's talk
Because
trust
if
law.
to answer to fuck that, can we talk players and what the players have?
That's what we talking about. Trust law. You can talk about the
No.
We're
players.
not even
Okay.
talking
You
about
know.
players. You don't even want to get into who doing what. That's the players. Who is the
I'm sorry to
players?
tell you.
Not, oh,
If you
look,
have a
United States
trustee,
government for America. There's people. Who
okay,
doing this?
what
What are
does
they doing?
what
Wait. It don't matter about the people right now.
Yes, it does. What do you
No, it
what?
mean?
doesn't. See, y'all
How are
put the
they
cart
not
Why
the
before the
not?
horse.
players?
Y'all
How are
putting the
they
cart
not the
before the horse.
players? When he
That's
asked you the players,
that's
how are
putting
the
the cart.
people not the players?
Dulcinea, that's putting the cart before the horse. You
Okay,
gotta
slow down.
establish the foundation first.
So what? What year was this? eight times, so we can hone it into the major players.
This was
What
the
year would you
Continental
start?
Congress.
And what year would that would be? In the 1600s,
Yeah, that's
1500s, 1400s, what?
1600s. Yeah, that's like the
1700s,
it's
maybe.
17th century. Let's just say 17th century. I can't
Okay,
give you the exact
17th
date.
century. So let's just say. But see, we got to know what because we got to know what region you're talking about because there were different, like you said, chiefdoms that will represent. themselves. The
Man, this shit is
confederations that represent
autonomous.
themselves.
Don't
Correct.
worry about the people. Let's lay the foundation.
It'd be confederations. So
Then
what
But at the end of the
confederations were
road, it's some
involved in the
fucking
Continental Congress?
beneficiaries that's
That's what I
supposed to
want to
be
know.
yeah,
people.
Can you
yeah.
explain how we're going back to the
I didn't hear nothing you
1600s
said, Shaq. I didn't hear
and
nothing you
tying
said.
that to the 1902 dead Indian? You're saying put the cart before the horse, but can you tie it before we go through this long soliloquy of how this ties to the Dead Indian
Yeah,
Act,
you want to go with the
please?
Dead Indian Act.
That's what we
You
were
want to go
talking
you
about
want to
in
go with that.
1902. I'm just asking, how is this going to relate? I'm
Man,
just
I've been
asking
asking
how this
that
is going to
shit,
relate.
Dosey.
That's all I want to know.
It's still all vague because it's
Dosey,
I
not
can't
this
hear
niggas
specific.
nothing.
You
running
didn't get
You're
no
from
talking at
that
the
names.
same
shit,
time.
Dosey.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. People talking at
Yeah,
the
that's
I
same
your
time.
just
I
want to
can't hear
excuse,
know.
nigga.
Shaq. I
I
can't
want
hear
to know this
Dulcinea.
conversation about the Continental Congress in the 1600s, early
Right,
1700s. How
right.
are we tying that to the 1902 Dead Indian Acts?
Please
Because the
tell
Dead
us.
Indian Act was a remix. That's what was going on during that time.
A remix from an act in 1600s?
That's KV.
Okay, so which act are we
Man, this
talking
that
about in
Morris
remixing?
Science Freedom Temple shit.
Hold on, which act and what year are we saying this remix is?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Willie,
I
these
asked I asked
he
which
can hear
act
you.
and
He can
what
hear you.
year are you saying that it was remixing?
Well, through these wars, right? Through these wars, through these
Hey,
wars.
this is fucking
Yeah, y'all go ahead.
crazy,
Take your
bro.
time. Hey, y'all not triggering me. Y'all
Yeah, Aton,
goofball.
just get it off,
I
Aton.
I'm
I
ain't
for
hear
the
you,
mad at
mute
bro.
up,
Get
nobody.
it off,
Aton.
bro.
I
I
know
want to
you
hear it.
want
Yeah,
everybody to mute
I want
up.
to hear it, bro.
I'm for the
no, we
mute
Get
up.
it
good.
off.
We good. We good. They good. They good with me. So the Revolutionary War, Continental Congress ran bankrupt, right? That's where you had the Boston Tea Party, all that shit. 70 years later, you had the Civil War, right? Another bankruptcy. Another 70 years, 1929, you had another bankruptcy. This is what they was doing. They kept remixing it. The same thing with the American Colonization Society. Kept changing names. So that way nobody could understand. Now, the Dead Indian Act or the Dawes Act creates a perfect description what was going on over the last 170, last 210 years prior. Some motherfuckers when they kept breaching their duties,
Dosey,
wasn't
I
doing
heard
what they
this
was
shit
supposed to do, and
before,
they kept filing
like
bankruptcy
5
and kept
times.
reorganizing it so that way they didn't have to pay their debt or pay their leases. So they kept filing bankruptcy. And for some reason, somebody was still getting their hands involved. That's what I'm saying. The sister was breaking it down, but y'all wasn't even trying to hear it.
So hold on.
Man,
So
that
England,
sister would have
hold
left
on,
here with two
hold on.
black eyes if you didn't step in front of her, nigga. You knew it.
Hold
You
on.
knew it.
Aton, can I
So
have
basically,
Aton?
this
Aton, can I
whole
ask you?
hold
Hold
on,
on, let me ask
this
Aton a
this
question. I've
whole
been quiet for a while. I just want one question from him. If you're saying that the probably say, man, you made me forget.
The coup d'etat. He talking about
Damn,
the coup d'etat.
what y'all talking about, man? I'm
Talking
sorry.
about the coup
Man,
d'etat.
I would have put so many whelps on that
I'm talking
girl
about the
back.
bankruptcies, the 70 years
Oh
of
yeah,
bankruptcies, Hey
bankruptcy.
Rule.
Thank you,
Hey
Aton,
Rule, the
Aton, Aton.
bankruptcies,
Hold
70
on,
and I
yeah,
years.
wonder
thank you,
what
thank
happened.
you.
This
Let
is
me
70
ask
what
you about
years,
happened.
that
70
bankruptcy.
years, 70 years.
Aton,
Three times 70 years.
Aton, remember we did a
Aton,
bill
you
on that
know
bankruptcy.
better. She was
Let me
spitting
ask you a
that
question,
same
Aton.
shit you came up here with and got black
I'm
eyes.
listening. I'm listening. Go
The
ahead.
bankruptcy. When you file bankruptcy, you usually filing protection from someone. Who is they filing protection from?
Us.
You think so?
Chapter 11, right? Chapter 11, hey Rule?
I mean,
You
whatever
ain't
chapter.
But
filing
how
against
would they
you and
hold
you
on,
ain't
Aton,
lending
hold
them
on.
nothing.
You say they falling against us. You talking about the Indians? The
Yeah.
different
So you
tribes,
Man,
the
you
different
transfer the debt.
confederations? The
Yeah,
different
you transfer the
confederations?
debt.
Nigga, they are filing against Visa and MasterCard. What are you talking about?
No, no, they
When you file for Chapter 7 bankruptcy, that
I
has to
said
do with
chapter
your
11,
debtors.
dum dum.
That has
Chapter
to do with
11.
your debtors, right?
Chapter 11, dummy.
Right.
Dummy.
Same thing.
y'all motherfuckers.
No,
Same
it's
he
thing.
not the
probably
It
same
lied.
thing.
He
deals
talk,
No,
with
it's
your
not.
debtors.
No,
So
it's
it
not.
deals with you
Now,
not being
chapter
able
11
to
is not the
pay
same
back
thing.
Willie,
something you were
Willie,
That's
lent.
why
ain't trying to try to
Wouldn't that
show
wouldn't
out
that
in
be
front of the
England?
company.
Wouldn't that be who they bought the
I'ma
money from?
beat
Because the
his
charters. Oh,
ass.
hold on. Let's back it up. Let's back it up.
He
that's
been
who I
Wouldn't
was
that
talking
be?
the
asking.
whole time. I
Wouldn't they
couldn't
be?
Who
Wouldn't
are
they
the
be falling
creditors?
against the charters who gave them, who funded them to create the corporations, the United
Yeah,
Exactly.
States?
against the creditors.
Okay, so
Exactly.
who are
They are
these
the
nations? Who are these
creditors.
fucking charters that giving these charters to these motherfuckers and they
Yes,
defaulting
who
on
would
it?
be create? Yes,
Huh?
there we go. There we go. That's what I'm leading to with that question.
Go ahead, Heru.
Who is these creditors that they got to
Exactly.
file bankruptcy to?
Exactly.
No, but we
The
ain't loan
American
the Indians didn't loan no money now. American people ain't loan them no money.
Oh,
No
you don't
matter
think
These
so?
are
how you
bankruptcy.
ask the question, he
Yes,
is
they
not going
did.
to answer it.
wait,
The American people
wait,
did loan. What are you talking about?
wait.
We loaned them money?
What?
Okay. Which
Excuse
money
me.
we
What
The
loaned?
Gold
bankruptcy are
Confiscation
y'all
Act
talking
is the
about?
loan of the nation.
What bankruptcy are y'all
That's
What?
why.
talking about?
That's why the U.S. dollar was backed by gold.
Cool. What bankruptcy
The
are y'all
question is,
talking about?
All
I
right,
think that
nigga,
so
was
do
a
you
scam.
understand?
I think that was the first scam right
United
there. That was the
States.
first scams.
So are you saying
You
the
talking about a
Indians?
bankruptcy of the United
Oh
States?
man, hold
The
on. Let me
United
ask
States
this question.
the
You answer
United
my
States
question.
filed
No,
bankruptcy in
Come on,
1933.
Heru. Go ahead.
hold on. We
It's
ain't talking about
still
33. We talking about before that. But let me ask you this question about that gold. Because I
Go
mean,
ahead.
you sound like it got a little possibility here. But
it
you saying
sounds
the
like you got a
Indians
little
gave them
possibility.
the gold and said, hey man, y'all get this gold and y'all can build. And we will invest this our gold in these Europeans coming over here building this government and shit.
What was
And they
built
shitted us.
in
So at
1933?
that time, Heru, right? Fort Knox, right?
Everything
So
was built.
you got to set up a bank. You got to set up a bank, and then motherfucker said we're gonna go ahead and deposit this into your bank. We're gonna set you up a bank. We're gonna set you up a corporation. Boom, you
Hey,
got
yo,
your members and
super.
everything. Boom, you got that, and you can utilize this
You wanna know
gold
why this goofy super?
as collateral. As collateral,
Mm-mm,
right? It's called a secured loan. So we
mm,
you'll be
mm,
able to
mm.
secure all your loans based off this gold and whatever you use, and the
What
people
year
that
did
you
you
have
say the United States
in
filed
your
bankruptcy?
organization. So because all the United
The
States
United
citizens is
the
nothing
Gold
They
but
had a
Confiscation
voluntary
paper
Act was
on
members
because
Well,
the
in
banks
the
spoiler
were
alert:
what
the
did
organization.
United States of America has never filed bankruptcy
it.
ever,
Hold
Yes,
on,
sir.
hold on.
Okay.
oh my
ever.
Wall
God.
Street,
How much
Wall
you want to
Street,
put on it?
Wall
Nothing
Street,
about
Wall Street, Wall
How much you
Street.
want to put
Let me
on it?
let me let me say something for you,
that.
Bad.
Wall
We
Street
know
don't know
we know
nothing.
it's not official. Me and him did an AI build on this. I still got that document, and it do show where it was could be considered bankruptcy, but it wasn't officially bankruptcy. And it's
Correct.
lists several different times and several different events of why. So it's not officially bankruptcy, but when you read it, you be like, damn, that's pretty much. And then AI agrees, say, yeah, it's pretty much
But,
bankruptcy, but
but
it
hold on,
reworded
Rahul.
it.
But I'm saying bankruptcy to who though? Who they owe
Hey,
the
hey,
debt to?
Rue, it's
That,
called a
that's
Rome?
why.
bailout.
That hold on.
Thank
That's
you.
why I
England?
was
Who
Called
the
a
fuck they owe the
bailout.
money to,
Who
bro?
has the
The UN?
power
Who?
to charge America with bankruptcy?
Hey, Rue, it's called a
asking me, in my
bailout.
opinion,
The
hold on, I'm gonna
United
give you that answer.
hold
I'm gonna give you
on,
that
bro.
answer. In my opinion,
Damn.
in the War of 1812, the Second Revolutionary War, a deal was made.
Have you ever heard
What?
the
Then,
term "ran off on the plug"?
Hey, man, let
Right?
him finish. Let him
Hmm?
finish. Hey, this ain't gonna
Hmm?
hurt too much.
Nah, but we're gonna
Long
need to know who
sleeve.
that
Come
deal was
on,
with
Go
make
though.
ahead, hey
Let's
Rue.
America
walk
Go
pay
walk it
ahead, hey
down.
something.
Rue.
Let's walk it
Read
down.
that. Read that, hey Rue.
Let's walk it down.
yeah, they made a deal with Great Britain and the
There you
Queen of
go.
Ignorant
Come on, let's
England.
talk about it. Who? Great Britain?
Great Britain and the
The
Queen of
Parliament? You
England.
talking
Nigga,
about the Parliament?
ain't no way these
The Lords of
colonists
London? We
defeated
talking about
the
the
America
Lords of
has never
London?
largest
ever
Who we
filed
talking about?
bankruptcy
military
ever.
navy in the world at the time, nigga.
The
The
Lords of London?
colonists and the Revolutionary Army beat that shit, man. Get the fuck out of here with that goof
America
ass
has
shit.
never
So
ever
hold
filed
on.
bankruptcy.
They made a
Let's be
400-year
clear.
contract. What you saying? So you saying they made a 400-year contract, extended contract, because they had to have resources, right? It had to be funded, right? This
Yeah,
this
that
this,
dude.
this talking
Yeah,
about business. So if
yeah,
they gave them a charter to come, they had to give them boats, they had to give them equipment, they had to give them
yeah.
livestock, they have
The
They
United
funded all
okay,
States
that
hold
of
shit.
on.
Yeah.
America
Let's
has
keep
never
going.
filed bankruptcy
Hold on. So if they
ever.
building homes, farms, right? In Boston, on these coasts, Philadelphia, all up and down, right? The Potomac, all this shit, right? But yet they still eating, they sleeping, shitting, they going to war, right? They having families, so resources are being exhausted, right? War exhausts resources. Gluttony exhausts resources. How do you replenish that?
Taking
I
some
agree
shit.
with you. I believe the
You go
revolution was where
take
they
some
signed
shit.
a fucking contract with whoever the fuck gave them
You
their
go
charter.
take some shit. Like they took a lot of
Yeah,
Native
yeah, I
American
agree. They
land.
had to get on some piracy shit, yeah,
Y'all,
because
boy, them
Fact.
I agree.
motherfucking
Go
great white
take
men.
some shit.
Y'all just believe these white motherfuckers take shit.
Well,
Nigga,
how,
shut up.
well then, you hold on, nigga. You talking about white people don't take shit, nigga. You claiming the Indians gave them the gold and we don't
I
have
never,
it,
excuse me, sir.
Them niggas give
I
no
never
gold,
said
man.
they gave them anything.
Them
You
niggas ain't
said
getting
we
no gold,
gave
bro.
them loans, nigga. I said, when did we
I
loan them
did
some
not,
money?
do you know the history of this country? Do you
Did you
understand
know?
that gold backed the
Did
dollar
you know?
bill from 1933 to
What
1971?
does
And
that
I'm
Man,
honey, I'm
mean?
saying
bro,
that's
bro,
What does
bullshit.
bro,
that
bro,
mean?
I'm
What does
saying
bro.
that
that's
We're
mean,
about
bullshit.
nigga?
200
I'm calling
years
cap,
before
nigga.
that.
And I'm saying
We're
what
about
back that shit
200
was human
years
slave
before that,
labor, nigga,
brother.
was constantly back that shit is slave labor,
Man, we
nigga.
talking about
Gold don't mean a
200
goddamn
years
thing, nigga. You
before
still
that
got niggas to
bullshit.
mine that motherfucker. You need
But it's what's the
bodies
point
and
of it though?
equipment
By the
to
time
Because
mine the
what we
fucking
talking about,
gold,
1933
what's
hit,
the
and you
these
need
point?
suckers had
bodies and equipment
already
to
took this
extract the
shit, brother.
resources. Yes or no? They didn't have no
What
machinery,
Brother,
is
right?
the point?
by the time
So the commodity
1933
was the
Understand?
came
fucking
around,
people,
this
Okay,
which
shit
would
was
become the
already
chattel,
taken
excuse me.
over.
right?
Hello?
What you talking
How
about?
do you
The
get to
Hello?
people
100?
would be the commodity at the time.
Hello,
Excuse me.
Mr. American History.
The subject at hand.
1933, that shit over with.
Hold on.
Hey, yo,
Excuse me.
super, these
The
niggas
subject at hand.
pontificating, and the fact is,
Pontiff.
America has never filed bankruptcy. If you go back
Brother,
to
I
that,
just
ain't
told
even got to
you,
talk about nothing else.
brother, I just told you it wasn't official. You want to see the
Do you understand
document and
19?
then you can make your
Do you
mind up?
understand
So that's what I'm saying. What are we talking
1929?
about? What are
Do
we
you
talking about?
understand 1929 to 1933? The United States was under the Great Depression.
But why
Brother,
though, sir?
they
Hold on,
already taken
slow
it
down.
over by then, brother. We're trying to find out beforehand.
Yeah, but
You
I'm saying,
you
Hebrew,
you what?
Crazy.
the
What was
wars,
taken
man.
over?
1933, that shit too old. That shit well over.
We're talking about the
What's
wars.
well over?
What would cause the Great Depression?
Oh,
War,
shit.
right?
I thought we
Right?
were talking about this trust and
No,
trying to figure out the
No,
Well,
trust.
no.
okay, hold on. Well,
the
what would cause
trust.
War
depression?
didn't cause the Great Depression.
What caused it
1933,
then?
nigga,
Tell me
that
what
shit
caused it,
over
bro.
with. They done took the trust.
What
They gonna
caused the
even
Great
No,
Depression? No, hold on, Hebrew. We need to know what caused it then.
Man,
1929,
y'all just
1933.
making shit up as
What
y'all
caused
What
go
the
caused
Great
along.
what
You
would cause
arguing
the
Depression?
Great
about this
Depression?
What caused
dumbass
the Great
shit.
Depression was the stock market crash. And that stock market crash caused runs on the bank. People went to the banks and said, shit look nasty, give me my money right now. And the banks didn't have the money. That created the Great Depression.
Slow
We
down.
see
ain't
that.
had
But was
That
not.
sound
But hold
like
war,
on.
no
Let's
that
slow.
nothing.
sound like the
Was
hold
there
on,
first
not wars going on during that
example
time, sir? Yes or
of
no?
the fraud being
They had World
exposed.
War One, World War Two
hold on.
going on.
That sound like the
Right
first
there.
Right
example
or
of
wrong?
No,
fraud being
World War II was
exposed.
not going on. World War II
The
wasn't
bank
for another
run, sir.
20
What were they
years at
running to the
least.
bank to get?
World War One had just ended,
What were they
nigga.
running to the bank to get?
These niggas is crazy, Hebrew. I don't know
World
what they
What
got
War
going on.
was
One had just
Money.
what
ended.
And we know
was
war is
they
a smoke
Their
running
screen for, like
savings.
I
to
just
the
said,
bank
for
to
They was
get?
going to the bank to get their
Exactly.
wealth.
savings, dollars. They
Was
was
it
sending
money
dollars in the
or was it
roaring
gold
20s.
and silver?
Yo, listen, like, let's take it
The
slow. You
bank
got the roaring
the
20s.
bank
Have y'all
run,
ever heard the term roaring 20s?
yes. I
All
know the
right.
roaring
All right. The
20.
reason let's keep it short.
Credit
Where
was
The
the fuck
good.
reason why
these
they
Indians
call it
get
the
the
roaring
gold?
20s,
They just had gold
everybody
bars
had bread.
laying around.
Life was good, right? Everybody had bread roaring 20s. Niggas partying, niggas drinking liquor,
Uh-huh.
doing good, right? Stock market crashes. People got to get their money from the banks. The banks don't have the money to give them back.
Bro.
People
And
start
what's the money?
That was
panicking.
the fraud,
Everybody
bro.
was
We,
not
we
in the
What
bank in the
understand
the
that.
stock market
money?
at that time. So what are we
That's the
saying?
fraud, nigga. They should have had the
Everybody went
money.
in the
What
stock
was the
market. So who were these people that was in the
They
stock market,
should have
bro?
had the money, or unless they were fraudulent in the beginning.
So
Everybody, you think
weren't the
everybody
people
let's
participated in the
slow
stock
it
market?
down,
Man,
right?
y'all making this
Let's
shit
slow
up.
it down. Let's
Hey,
slow it down.
can
weren't the
anybody
people running
tell
to
Black
the bank?
me
Friday. Let's start at Black Friday,
who
right? I want
were
y'all,
the
yo, we all all watch
guarantors
Reading
of this
Rainbow, right?
trust.
I'm a LeVar Burtonist. You don't have to take my word for it, right? So we're gonna all walk through this together. We're gonna start with, I think it was either Black Friday or Black Monday. Let me look. Is it Black Monday?
Man, we talking about the dead Indian Act, man. Who
No, that was the
put the
87
Who
Act.
was the dead
money
Indians though?
in the
It didn't
trust?
specificate.
Wait,
Yes,
It
it
wasn't
did. It
specific on
told
who the
you
fucking
exactly who they were speaking of. So
the
go back
Native
and read
American.
it.
Hold on. The
Go
Native
back and
Americans,
read it.
correct?
Go back and read it.
It said the Native Americans, right?
Go back and read it. You didn't do your homework.
They said the Native Americans,
Who
correct?
were the guarantors?
question.
Nobody.
Silencio
Nobody was
El
the grand interior because it was
Estúpido.
all fraudulent. That's why they
It
kept
was the
amending shit.
American
It was.
landowners.
I
Well,
say,
then
was it
how the
Black
hell did they
Monday?
have a
Was it Black
real
Friday?
trust with
It was
nothing
Black
in it?
Thursday, right? Black Thursday was October 4th,
Go ahead,
1929,
Wall
right?
Street, because these niggas can't answer that
Hmm?
question.
October 24th, 1929. The stock market crashes. Now, yes, to answer your question, most people was broke and wasn't in the stock market, right? But it caused all
No,
kind of other economic problems. People went to the
were black
banks to
people
get
broke
their
at
money.
that time? Were
Huh?
black people broke at that time?
Nah.
No, because they had
Were
black
I
Wall
black
mean,
Streets all
people
around
that's
this
were
motherfucker, bro. We weren't
black
part of
that's
the United
people
States
relative.
at the
broke
time.
at
That's
that
Nigga,
time?
relative.
Were
That's
what is he
relative.
talking
were
about?
black people
I
going
answer
through
you.
the Great Depression
Damn.
at the same time? Yes
Oh
or
yeah.
no?
Hell yeah.
You
You
think
know,
so?
when the white man
Prove
gets
it.
a cold, we get
Bro,
AIDS. Yeah,
I
we
would
went
agree.
through
And
a
See,
your
what?
y'all keep talking about
stupid
the
ass
United
is
States. We
dumb.
was not a part of the United States up until a certain point. That's why they created
What are
the
you
Indian Act,
talking
bro.
about?
We was not part of the United States, bro.
You
That's
Uh,
why they
need
wanted
to
to get
look
you
the
out of
I
the Indian
was.
status
Africans
to get
was.
you into
The
to sign up with the
slaves
United
that
States, bro.
were emancipated were a part of the U.S. Black people were. I don't know
Hey,
about you.
Dulcinea, you
You
there?
say
Man,
you
y'all niggas
wasn't. You
is tripping,
wasn't.
bro. That's why
I'm
you need to
telling you.
read the
Me
Indian
and mine.
Reservation Act,
Yes.
bro, because it explains that. And
Hey,
that
black
came in
people
Dulcinea,
were rich as
1934.
fuck in
Can we deal?
1933
You
and
brought up the
before.
Great Depression. Now you run into
Dulcinea.
something else. Can we deal
Black
with
people
one
didn't
thing
go
at a
through the
time?
Great Depression.
We was
Huh?
not part of
That's
that,
what you
bro.
don't understand.
We weren't even part of their banks, nigga. What you talking about?
Yo, y'all
What
niggas
are you
are
saying? I'm not on the computer.
insane,
I
man.
can't share anything on the screen.
No, you
Black people did
there.
not go through the
I,
Great
I
Depression the
emailed you
same way
something.
white people did.
I emailed you
No, we
something.
didn't.
Prove it,
That's
sir.
insane. So
This is
you
about
think we
that
was
I
just
proved
bankruptcy.
it.
I
so
put
we
something
was
in the
Yeah,
just
back
I want to hear
partying
some of
channel.
that history.
while the white
Smoke
people
probably
that
already
own
didn't
all the
check out.
land and infrastructures was starving? We was
They
just
didn't own
partying.
all the land. That's a myth, bro. How they own all the land, bro?
Right.
We
I'm not
just see the
saying
fucking
They didn't
100%
own.
of the land.
They
Tulsa,
didn't even
I'm
Oklahoma.
own
saying
none of the
We got
by
businesses.
Greenwood. We
19
got
by
come on, man.
1929, the Indians
They
are
didn't
on
own
reservations,
any of
Bro,
the
they
right?
still got black
businesses.
banks
White
right
folk
now, bro.
own the
They still got
majority of
so-called
America.
black-owned banks right now to this
Y'all
day.
motherfuckers
So
just,
somebody
you know
lied
what?
about that shit, bro.
No,
This is
no,
crazy.
no. That's what he want to believe. He wants to believe this white man is so mighty, and niggas never did nothing.
He ain't
We
saying
never
they
built the
mighty.
country.
Who
None of that.
believes
Yeah,
that?
that's
He
crazy,
ain't
bro.
saying they
Okay,
Who
mighty just
believes
because
cool.
they
that?
Because
That's
they
I
war.
know
delusional.
different.
I'm just dealing with
Because
We're
history.
in
not saying they
I
mighty
So hold
because
on.
they
never
are
So hold
say
on.
war
people.
mongers,
So hold
brother.
I
on.
never
Let's
say my
line up some
people didn't
dates,
do
right?
nothing. I'm just dealing with real life, real history.
Okay, hold on.
in
Let's
I
line
ain't
up some
making
dates,
shit
though.
up.
1900 to 1933, black
Uh
people
huh.
were the richest people in the United States of America
Yes,
as
I
a
would
group
say.
of people,
From when to
I
period.
would
when?
say yeah. You know
From
why?
when to when?
It ain't no,
What?
I would say, yeah, that's
From
what it
what years?
was.
Why did they say they had? Why did they have
From
those
what
race riots in the
years?
19? Hold on, bro. Why did they have?
No,
They
give me the
called them
years
race
so I could
riots.
look it up while y'all
He
talking
already
about
said the
numbers.
year, so wait, sir.
Tell me one more time so I could look it up.
Say it one time, bro.
1900 to 1933, black people
Thank
were
you.
the richest people
Thank
in
you.
the United States of America as a group of people,
So watch this. So
period.
if hold on, if those European whites bankrupt and they bankrupt through the stock market, what would you think they'll be doing when people get broke? What do they do? What do broke people do when they get broke? Let's talk about it.
What do broke people get? What do broke
They go
people do?
pillage and try to steal from niggas that got it. That's where you get the race
Excuse,
riots, man. Just line this shit
sir,
up, then, nigga.
sir,
Just line it
hold
up.
on. Stop. Because the
See, he
race
don't want to
riots
blame
happened
the white
before.
man. He trying to say because we're blaming the white man, we're making them powerful. Nigga,
No,
shut up, nigga.
No,
they start
that's
to
not
go
what I'm
into them
saying.
areas that
That
they
is
were
what you
not, them
No,
people
saying.
was not in, and they
no,
was
it's
terrorizing
not.
them people. Well,
Go
From
ahead,
they
brother.
was
1900,
burning cities,
excuse
bro.
me.
They was burning
From,
cities, bro.
listen, listen. From 1900
That
to
caused the great
1925.
wealth, the great for blacks, like he trying to say. It was different, bro. Because they
This
was
nigga,
burning burning these
This
people. They
man
be
don't
burning
believe
these
a
No.
white
towns,
man
bro.
stole
Black
nothing,
Americans were
man.
not the
They be burning
You
these
can't
majority
get
towns.
it
They
in
I
your
warring with
head.
niggas, bro.
between
Don't
can I
believe this white
1918 and
people stole nothing.
1933, while Black
Can I
Americans
finish?
held vastly more wealth than previously. But during this era, a small but notable group of Black individuals achieved significant wealth, often through enterprise and segregated communities like Tulsa Black Wall Street. Also like, and I'm adding this one, also like Wilmington, North Carolina, right?
But we
So
know it's way more than them though, so
despite
they lied.
despite systemic racism,
Uh-huh.
that limited opportunities and suppressed overall black economic power. Black Americans' share of national wealth remained low, roughly around, wait for it, 1% of the national wealth in America, 1900 through 1933.
So what was going on again from the 1900s, 1932? They was warring. They was burning these cities. They bring these militias in at the same time, and they warring with these people.
That's true as well. That was
Right.
going
So
on. You got
then why? Now watch
Wilmington,
this.
Delaware.
Now
You
Okay,
if hold
got
on, hold
so
on. Now if they
how
warm,
did
hold
they
on,
go
hold on,
into
bro.
the
If they
Great
warm with these people,
Depression?
if they warm with these people, right, and they're supposed to be okay at the end of the war, whatever.
it wasn't a war
What
though.
I'm
It
saying,
wasn't no
okay,
war.
It wasn't a war. It was
that
a
was they.
tax.
Man, it was
Like
war. That's
Blackmore,
called war.
Tulsa, Oklahoma wasn't a war.
It really, what you really
Okay,
want to call it,
well,
it's called a Holocaust.
It was an
You go
attack.
look.
Yeah, it was a
But
riot. It was an
okay,
attack.
it was a
A
Holocaust.
Holocaust,
So,
whatever. But it wasn't a
but
war.
but
it was
those but
more
the,
than
hold
a
It
on,
lasted,
riot.
I think, 3
but
days.
those people were supposed to be getting what? They supposed to have been restored. They never got replenished, restored. The wealth never got restored. The damage never got
Yes, I
repaired.
agree with that.
Okay, y'all can continue.
Right.
I'm done. You
So
got it.
now can we get back to what we was talking about? Because nobody
Yeah.
was talking about that.
Hey, look, Wall Street. What is
You
the
still
main
haven't
purpose for
told me
somebody?
how.
Wall Street. What is the main purpose for somebody filing bankruptcy?
So now I have to pay back their
Protection.
creditors.
Exactly.
Protection.
Exactly.
Right. So
Now
now I have
put a
to pay
link in
back
the
their
back
credit.
for your own entertainment. You know, you ain't got to read it right now, but look at that link I just put back there. Upload it. Read it later.
But you
Tell
asked
me
me
what you
about
think
credit
about
for
that.
what?
A
You asked
Federal
me about
Reserve note
bankruptcy.
Just read it.
is a
No, you
promise
asked me
to pay.
about
Just
bankruptcy. I just
read
want
it.
to know what your point was.
The point is, you said the United States never filed bankruptcy.
The United States never filed bankruptcy.
Okay, well, read that in the back, buddy. Take your time. You ain't got to read it right now. Just
No,
on
I'm
your
gonna read
own
it right
spare
now.
time. Then you can come back
I'm gonna
tomorrow
read it
whenever
right
Smoke
now.
go live again, and we can talk about it. You gonna come back and say,
You
"Well,
talking
my
about the
bad,
last one? You
my
have the
bad."
right
You
dot
gonna say
com.
my bad?
Wait. You have the right.com. That's what you talking about?
Yeah, that last one. That's it back
All
there.
right.
That's me.
How many
All
all
right.
black towns were there in between 1900 and 1933?
There were over 100 for
Yeah,
sure.
many of them. Plenty, bro. That's a fact.
I think it was over 600, to be honest. So if
You
it's over
think, to be
600,
honest, you think, to be honest, that don't even
it
match,
was
sir.
all
So
right.
it was 100 to
Sorry.
600.
All right.
No,
Excuse me.
okay.
Let me help you.
Who said
It was
that?
it was over 600.
Who said
And
that,
you can
man?
look
Who
it up.
said that? I just want to know who said that.
Hey, Root.
Who said what?
No, it wasn't you.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said it
Who
was
said
over
what?
100. Who said that?
Dawson.
That was
I
dope.
said there was over 100. Derek says there's over 600.
So
Oh,
that's a
okay. I didn't
discrepancy.
even know
You said,
Dope
I
ass was
think,
still
to be
woke.
honest. I don't know how that works. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, bro.
So
Nothing in this
that
article
would equal
says
to 1%.
America filed bankruptcy.
Have you guys ever?
What is it?
Have you guys
If
ever
you have
seen
a
the
Federal
Tulsa?
Reserve
Have
note
you
and
guys
that's
ever
a
seen the
promissory
Tulsa
note,
See, this
that
the
documentary?
means it's
thing, right?
still
Hold on.
bankrupt.
Let's deal with that source you dropped, right? Niggas
Right.
gotta actually read. You can't just read the title,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
The title says the bankruptcy of America, but it's simply addressing if that ever happened. It never happened. It was a law enacted that if the US ever went bankrupt, this how we would handle it. But that never happened. You gotta read
We have
more than
federal.
just the title.
Excuse me. We have debt
So,
notes today that we pass around. What are you talking
That's
about,
not bankruptcy.
nigga?
I have a
A
Okay.
credit
debt
card.
note, nigga, is a bank.
Wait,
I
wait.
have a credit
Mother,
card, right? But I can pay that credit card back. I'm not in bankruptcy. America pays those T bills in treasuries.
Hold
Those are the
on.
debt notes you're
Hold on.
talking about.
Wall Street. Wall
Treasuries,
Street. Wall
right?
Street.
A T bill.
what?
Hold on, I'm gonna end it here. A T bill
Okay,
is a
go ahead.
10-year treasury note, right?
Man, we know about all
That's
that bullshit.
that's debt.
Okay, so
The
look, Wall
That
United
doesn't
Street.
mean they're
States debt,
bankrupt.
Hold on, Wall
the
Street.
United
Hey,
States
when you
national
scroll
debt
down,
is
you'll
$36
see that
trillion.
YouTube link right there, and it says Congressman James Traficant detailing the nature of the U.S. bankruptcy on the congressional record.
Correct.
Uh,
What are you talking
y'all
about,
want
bro?
to see? You
It
want to
is
look at the
just
numbers?
an
Look at
Go
the
act.
ahead, Derek. You got it.
It
bring
is
Go
an
ahead.
up
My bad.
the
act.
U.S.
The
debt
act
clock.
is
I dare
called
you.
the U.S. Bankruptcy Act.
Bring up the U.S. debt clock.
It didn't
No, it doesn't
happen.
Bring
say
it up to
bankruptcy
the
act. It
screen.
says the nature of the U.S. bankruptcy on the congressional record. Don't say nothing about an act, bro. Nothing.
Bring up the U.S. debt
See, you
clock.
gotta read, man. It's
No, I
crazy.
can show it to you. I can show you what a debt look like.
But
It's right there in
who is the
transcript.
U.S. indebted to though, bro? If they make their own money, who is they indebted to? That's what I'm trying to
If
understand.
you bring up the U.S. debt clock, I can show you.
Yeah, who are they indebted
The
to though?
U.S. is indebted to
It's the
people who
American
buy
people, like they tell you.
treasuries. That's it. No, not the American people. When people say China owns
Can I
America, it's
show you?
because China
Bring up the U.S.
buys
debt
a
clock.
lot of U.S. debt. It buys a lot of
That
treasuries,
that's the Federal
T-bills.
Reserve note, right?
Right.
That's a Federal Reserve note, right? Guess what a Federal Reserve note is?
No,
It's a
no,
promise
not
to pay.
a bond
All
isn't a
of them.
note. But
Everyone
but
ever
but
created
to
since
keep it
1933.
simple, yes, I'll agree with you. It's very similar. Yes.
It's not very similar. It is what it is, nigga.
It
You
is
owe or you
not.
don't.
It is not. No, it's yo. These are two different things you saying, bro.
It's funny you
What?
made the bond though. Hey, have you ever heard? I mentioned this before. You mentioned the bond, right?
Right.
I remember a time I brought up the German hyphen American bond, which ended
Yes.
supposed to have ended in 1952 or some shit like that.
Yes.
This was a German confederation operating in the United States of America.
With the United States of America, not in. This bond was created to help fund Germany get back on their feet because they was blown up and depleted after they took out the dude with the little mustache. Right? Hmm? So America was in control of shit, had taken over mad regions, mad land. So now they were helping the people of Germany rebuild. How are we gonna fund this? We're gonna sell a bond, right? Nobody's gonna buy a bond from Germany. They broke.
What
So
type of bond
America
was it?
stepped in and said, we'll back up this bond. We'll
What
be,
type of
as my
what type
brother
of bond
Super
was it?
said, we'll be the guarantors, right?
What year? Hold on,
What
hold on.
type
Hmm?
What
of
year did they
bond
do
was
that?
it?
Hmm? Hmm?
He said-
What type of bond was it?
Nigga, I don't know. You brought it up.
Ah, okay. So
What you
Yeah.
that's
talking
you
about?
Why does
capping,
You
Germany?
bro.
brought
Hold
it
on,
up.
hold on. Dosey, if you
Man,
got it, please pull up the German
What you
dash
talking about?
American bond, bro, and see
man,
what it
fuck that.
describes, please.
Pull up the
No,
debt
I
clock.
don't have. I'm not with
Let's
my
Oh,
computer. I
okay,
can't
okay,
pull it up. Can't
Shit
pull it
Okay.
crazy.
anything up.
I bet you pull up the debt clock. The United States debt clock.
Yes. All right, I'm looking at it.
Pull
What's
that
the
up.
point? I'm looking at it. What's the point?
Okay, what is the top number on the left hand side at the top?
What's the amount of money the U.S. owes?
Okay, and that's in red, right?
What's, what? Just make your
Right?
point.
Okay, a ledger in red means that you owe. That's a debt.
Yes.
Okay, that's the top left. Okay, go to the bottom right. What's that number?
You just make the point, bro. Just make your point.
No, Nick, tell what's the
Walk
number on
me
the
through it. I'm
bottom right?
listening to you. Don't keep asking me a bunch of goofy
What
questions. Just make your point.
is the bottom
Cause
number
cause look,
on the
when I speak, I don't ask you no questions. I just want to make my
sir?
point. Right.
I'm making a point. If you could tell, you told me the number on the top left.
Jesus
Tell me the number on
Christ,
the
bro.
bottom right.
It's another
Go to
goofy
the
number.
bottom.
What's the point?
What is the number?
A number.
What
What's
is
the
the cat?
point?
What does the category
You
say?
tell
And
me.
what is the number?
You tell me.
It should say the hidden wealth. And how much
Okay.
is that number?
Yo, bro, I'm not going ABC through this, man. You don't have
Nah,
no
man.
point.
Can you? I
Nothing you
have a
said
point.
shows anything, connects to anything. You
Can
just trying to
you
walk me
tell?
through a chart.
Can you
Like
tell us the
I
number?
can't tell you nothing about that. Nothing.
Okay, so you're not looking at the U.S. debt clock. Because if you look at the U.S. debt clock under hidden wealth, it has $174 trillion
What's the
and
point?
counting. The point is, if there's a debt, there has to be a wealth that the debt is attached to.
Correct.
Period.
Correct.
So at the bottom of this ledger is the wealth that the debt is tied to, called
That's incorrect.
The United States national debt.
That's
Now, if
incorrect.
you look at the, excuse me, sir, let me finish my point. If you look at that number, that's $174 trillion. It's on a line that has something to do with actual commodities and it's listed under the United States of America. not the United States. So that tells you that these are two different entities on one ledger. One works in one entity or form of money, and one is operating off of debt, off of this form of money.
And the
So
point is,
the form of money in this state, in this country, is gold and silver.
no, it's not. Nothing is
Excuse
backed
me.
by gold and silver in
I
America.
never said, excuse me. The only legal tender here is gold and silver.
Jesus Christ. Does anybody have a dollar in their pocket? Can they just pull a dollar out their pocket and read that a
Why do you
dollar
think
Well,
it's
it
is
called the
does
worth?
say
Federal
the
Reserve
dollar
note?
is a debt note, so it's
Jesus
indebted
Christ,
to the
man.
gold and silver.
It's
Is that
indebted
what you're
to the
saying, or the
gold and silver.
people?
The
Again.
people own the gold and silver.
So
Not
while
The
we
United
wasted all
States
this
is
time, I'm
indebted.
gonna make this point
The,
again, real
the
quick, right?
United States
I'm gonna
is
make my
indebted
point
to
real
the
quick because
people
you took a lot of time
of
to say nothing.
America
Just
from
let
the
me make my
hold
trust.
on, bro. I thought it was 13 families that own that goddamn that money, them different bills and
What
shit.
money?
Yes or no? The dollar that's
What
being
bill?
printed, the tender that's being printed. 13 families
it's not
that's supposed to own
families,
that shit.
bro. It's not families. It's
So
13.
you think the
It's
hidden wealth
probably
of
13.
companies.
America
It's
is
It's still
13.
13
families, but it's
families?
probably companies that
13
own
Federal
those.
Reserve banks make up the Federal Reserve Bank as a whole.
Right, which they call a
It's
family.
not
Yes, I
families.
agree.
I'm just
Right?
saying we gotta be careful with how we use it.
No, man, it's a family, bro. They working together. They're familiar. Family just means familiar, bro. We ain't gotta go too deep with it. That's
All right,
all.
cool. So all
The
this
wealth
what? What was the point?
creates the debt.
What creates the debt?
Debt is coming from the wealth. That's the only way it can work.
Debt
You
is coming
cannot
from the
create
wealth.
you cannot create debt if there is no wealth.
That makes no sense.
Something has to be making legitimate money for you to create a debt.
If
If the United
You borrowing from
think
the debt,
about this,
right? I mean borrowing from
yes,
shit
the
you're
currency.
crazy.
borrowing from the wealth.
All right. Can
Yes.
somebody else go? Because you've
Okay.
been
The
going
United
wild
States,
long and I'm quick. Ask my wife.
you
I am
quit.
quick. Right? Listen to what I'm telling
If the
you,
United
right?
States government is a trustee of a trust,
I can't do this, man. I
there can
tried.
only be one people who is the trust who holds the trust. That's the American people.
I
Yeah.
don't know about that
You
because
keep believing that goofy shit.
yeah, I don't know about that one.
So you
That's
don't know
tricky.
who the American people is.
Yeah.
So who are the American
It
people?
ain't
Because
me.
that's a made up
American
word too.
Indians are the only American people. Everyone else is a United States
Oh, you
citizen
wild,
born
man.
in America. And that's why it's called hidden wealth.
Oh
Oh, okay.
shit.
So hold on. Let's go back.
That was dumb
Okay,
as
let's go
hell.
back to the land allotment. So you saying the wealth is generated off of the resources off the land that they put into treasury,
And
right?
that they sold to the white
Yes.
The,
man.
so, but it's a projected number that a sum that they project that this commodities, the whole commodities
That the
of
white
worth,
man now
futurely
owns.
worth.
Don't leave that out.
So then they saying it's great. What they saying, but they're saying we can borrow from that, right?
No.
Or we can
We're
lend out from that.
we're
What you saying?
borrowing from other countries. We're borrowing from
Hold
international
on, hold
banks.
on, hold on
And
now.
we're borrowing from
Hold
people in
on now.
This shit
America as
is
These
on the
well.
other countries,
USJ
when
clock. This shit is
these other
happening here.
countries ain't shit. So how we borrow from them? We giving them shit. We gave them niggas shit. How the fuck we borrow from
Y'all
them?
niggas is
What we
crazy,
giving them?
man. Y'all niggas is insane.
Who was
Y'all
we borrowing
can't
I
do
know
from?
this.
you.
China?
No,
Who?
I
Name the
just
countries.
told you.
China.
I
Name them.
just
he just
China.
told you this white man
Yeah,
own
that's
this.
the narrative that he's comfortable with. He's comfortable
This
with that
white man
narrative.
own this.
What say you, Anton? Who was these
You
countries
niggas
that we
don't
borrowing
own
from?
nothing.
What says you? I
We
want to know.
wasn't borrowing from nobody.
That's what
You
I'm trying
ain't
to
borrowing.
understand.
What the fuck we need to borrow from somebody for?
We got all
Right.
the
Niggas
commodities.
alone.
We got
We
all
Niggas
the
gave
alone
them to get in
create
the
resources.
game
one.
so they can now
Think about
sell on
niggas
this territory.
alone create $1.7 trillion as a consumer base. What do you need to borrow something from?
Exactly. That's what I'm
does
saying.
does the
Annually. This
US
is
does the
annually.
US does the US pay back on their debt monthly, annually?
I wouldn't
To
know.
who?
Yeah, I
Who are
wouldn't
they
know.
paying?
That's saying who.
To the people who they owe the money to.
Okay,
That
so
debt
Nigga, do
is
you
why do
owing
you
want to fuck go
someone
past about
money.
$36 trillion
why
dollars?
do you
Shut up.
think
Hold on,
why
is
do
you
you
talking about the
think
people that's up on the Social Security? I mean, who you talking about?
He's
Again,
saying the other countries, nigga, we owe other
I'm gonna
countries.
go. I'm gonna
why
go
Man,
do
them
you
This is
countries
real
is
trillions of
slow.
poor.
dollars.
Them
When
We're
you're
countries poor.
34
looking, when
trillion.
you're looking
We're
at
30
U.S.
something
debt, right?
trillion dollars
You
Okay.
in
took
debt.
me to the
Do
U.S.
you
debt
think
clock
there's
for
a country
absolutely
that
no
is
reason,
not gonna
right?
come and get
Yo,
it?
bro, you've been talking wild long. Like I'm quick
You talk
again.
about this white man.
I'm trying to understand how we owe when we had the oil, you had silver, you got gold, you got fucking cotton,
Before he was
you
born,
got
he don't even understand that we actually created all the commodities that we needed right here.
that's what
Who
I'm
did
saying.
it?
We got bear skin, sheep skin, you
And
got
we did
So
that.
motherfucking
so who's
beavers.
in
Yeah.
charge of
Come
this?
on, bro. What the hell?
So we don't import goods? Is that what you're saying?
Nigga, we didn't
Now we
import goods
do.
until the
nigga, we
70s, nigga.
export.
And now? Well, we
We
was
What was it?
export
exporters.
goods.
Yeah.
'70s,
Nigga, we exported goods in the 60s and before, all the way until you talk about the
brother,
1600s.
brother. We have been importing goods since something called the Boston Tea Party. Hmm?
Oh
Nigga,
yeah,
what goods
yeah.
were we
See, that's the
importing?
United States.
Where
That's
tea
that's that's
was
that's the
coming
FBA.
into America.
Yeah, we talking
Hmm?
about FBA. Yeah, we back to
We
FBA.
talking about dope, nigga. You talking about dope. You talking about,
We
yeah, they
talking
was
about
buying into the dope
FBA.
game. So
Niggas
maybe
want to
that's where
be
the debt
dumb,
came
yo.
from.
1600
The
Niggas
shit.
dope
want to
game,
be
because that was
dumb.
dope. That
That's
was
why we
opium.
can't have a
Wasn't no
decent
fucking tea, nigga. That
conversation.
was opium,
Because
nigga.
niggas don't want to learn. Niggas know they're
Nah,
gonna be
you don't
proven
want to
wrong.
learn, man.
I
You got
sit
it
here
You
all
and
don't
listen
figured
want
to
to
out.
learn.
y'all and listen to
You got
y'all
it all
and listen
figured
to
Hold
out.
on,
y'all
hold on.
say
What year was the
nothing.
Boston Tea Party, A-Time? What year was that?
He got it all figured out, man.
What year
Tea
was the
Party
Boston Tea
was
Party?
like what, the 1700s? Some shit. That was right
It could
around the
be.
time of the Revolutionary War.
It was before the Revolutionary War. It was the reason why the
Yeah, I know, I
Revolutionary
know, I
War
know. I
kicked
said
off.
right around the
The
time of the
Boston Tea Party was
Revolutionary
December
War.
16th, 1977.
Okay, so they was bringing in dope, right? And they wanted to charge the motherfuckers. That's where you get this usually. And they want to start charging niggas more money, taxing the shit, right? And the
It
nigga
was the
said,
other
fuck
way
that.
around.
Nigga said, fuck that. We gonna burn this shit, nigga.
Right.
Right?
So it was the other way around, right? The niggas that was sending the dope in, the
Okay.
plug was overtaxing us. The plug was England. So we said, you know what, England, eat a dick. We not paying you niggas nothing. And the revolt was the reason why the tea is relevant, because they threw all the Boston tea off these ships. So understand, Boston just sent 10 birds, right?
Echo chamber alert.
Boston just sent 10 birds, and niggas done ran up on them boats and threw all the birds in the ocean. Now these
But
boats go
Echo
back.
chamber alert.
Now
but
these
remember
Echo
they
boats,
but
chamber.
hold on, hold on. Remember the
hold
story
on,
too
hold
though.
on, hold on, hold on. It's almost
Remember the
done.
story. They
Now these
said they
How
boats
did
had
we
go
go
back.
motherfuckers
back?
dressing up like
Man, I
Indians
heard
and
that
shit.
Now these
story in
boats
the
go
first
back
grade,
to
man.
Britain, and Britain like, you got
Heard
my
that story in
bread,
the first grade.
and them niggas is like, no. They ran up on the boat and threw all the birds off the boat. Britain said, what? It's war. We
Okay.
going to run down on them.
Then
That
stop right there.
creates your
This
American
nigga sound crazy.
Revolutionary War,
But
broken
hold on.
down into birds. You get what
Okay,
I'm
hold on, slow down, slow
That
down.
nigga stupid.
So the story goes
I'm
though.
trying in
Hold
every
on.
He
way
gonna
I
make sure these
Hey
white
could
bro.
folks
these
win in his
niggas.
mind.
Hey bro.
This
So
nigga
the
He gonna
story
wait. He
stupid.
goes,
gonna make
right,
sure.
that
That was
England
funny.
with this big bad Navy military was bearing down over 100 some plus ships, bearing down on these motherfuckers. And a nigga in the middle of that wrote some goddamn declaration of independence in the middle of that, and the niggas just stopped it. You believe that?
No,
When
then
these
they had
niggas
to
coming to
shoot
get
it
they
out.
huh?
Then they had to shoot it out.
But they
Niggas
say
wrote
they said
niggas
it didn't
wrote
they
the
said it stopped when he wrote
they
that shit
wrote
though in the middle of it.
what stop?
They said the war didn't. They said England was bearing down on them, right? They had all their ships lined up out
No.
in the sea, ready to fire on them. In the middle of that shit, this nigga Washington, whoever the fuck the nigga, been one of them
Let's
niggas,
see.
wrote the goddamn Declaration of Independence, and they didn't. They just stopped right there. Like, well, hold on, you owe these niggas
I just
money,
can't
and
believe
you write
y'all
a
don't
note saying
understand that the United
so. That's
States
a lie. I
is
don't
in
believe that
debt
story.
to America.
1776.
You say it again.
The United States is in debt to America. Period.
I
No
like how
one
you
else.
said that. I like how you said that,
All
but that's
right,
tricky to who
so
Americans is though. It's real tricky. I get
now
it.
let's
No, it's
You
not
talking
do
about the
tricky.
American Indians and the industries, the commodities and
They're
shit.
the only Americans. Name another race of people that are American by blood.
Right. So here's how it
that can
played out,
tie
right?
themselves to the land and
So
the economy.
let's take it year by year. You get your Boston Tea Party in whatever the date I just gave was. I think it was 73, right? Like the American Revolution is from 1975 to 1983, right? What happened in 76 was they said, all right, it's going down. We are declaring our independence. This land is ours. Fuck these British niggas, right? And so it's just up. Now they got to shoot it out. Either Britain's gonna take their colonies back, or these niggas that claim they independent, now they get to be independent and be their own nation. Right? Step
What
by
does that
step,
have to do with the
year by
trust?
year. What does that have to do? Ain't no more trust, my nigga. You niggas sold the trust. Fuck is you talking about?
So hold on, you say
Wh-
they sold the trust
Where
to
are
England
you
to pay the debt
from?
off? Oh, hold
Who
on, let's
are
follow.
you?
They sold the trust to
This
England to pay
nigga,
the debt off? What you saying?
no. They're still in debt today. England,
Mm-mm-mm.
in his story, has been gone. Why are they still in debt today?
Bro, England
In
never left.
today's money,
England, I'm saying, I'm not
in
disagreeing with
Yeah,
what you're
they
saying, but I'm
did.
saying
today's
it was a
money,
setup because these guys have been having dual citizenship. These England motherfuckers been having dual citizenship since then.
sir,
We even
I'm talking
adopted
about
their own they laws, bro. They started adopting their laws
United
and
States.
apply their
What?
laws.
No, bro. As of
Okay,
1983,
excuse
we
me.
were our
Can we
own
answer
nation
this
here in
question?
America, and
The
British people
United
couldn't just come
States
back and forth. British people did not have
has a
dual
debt
citizenship.
You
to the
said British people don't
Americans.
what?
Which question you want me to answer first?
You said British people don't do what now?
They
Who
don't
are
have
the
dual
Americans?
citizenship to America as of 1783. There may be some
I don't
that go
believe
through the
that, bro, because
paperwork,
I'm
but
telling you, they got trade relations. They still got trade relations. I'm
that
still
doesn't
thinking they
give you
still
dual
on a debt.
citizenship, bro.
I'm still thinking that's why they had to create the citizenship. It makes sense now. Because they still
When,
owe the debt to the fucking goddamn person who gave them the charters to create the fucking the
who
colonies,
are
bro.
the people
No,
Come
that
no.
on, man. What we
run the
doing?
economy before
Y'all
1900?
niggas give me a headache, man.
Because in 1900, there was electricity, there was running water, there was traffic, there was Coke bottles, there was food being sold. Who's running this economy? Because they're two separate people now. They're
Right,
segregated. So
right.
now that means that
White
black people, hold
Americans.
up, black people. So you telling me at what point in time did black people have to go to white people to buy shoes? Because they're
Yes, and
totally segregated in 1900.
but what
That
was
means
white
that black
people
people
getting
had to
they
make their own shoes.
what was white people? So that makes sense. Where was they getting their money from to continue their building? Because
No,
if they
fuck
was
all that.
exhausting that shit,
Where
where would they get it from?
where was they getting their money to buy and build manufacturing companies to make their shoes?
Ronde and mattress. You gotta understand. They've been having
The
niggas like
international, I'm gonna say
me.
the international bank
They've been
because
having Africans like me
There was no
picking cotton
international
for
bank
they've
about
been
in
had
200
international
1900.
laws. What
years.
you mean? Why you think they signed a
Did
treaty
you
with
They've been
Morocco and
hold
having
all
up?
that shit, bro?
Africans
I
like me
excuse
They
me.
got
pick
these names.
The
cotton
United
That's why they
for
claim the
about
League of
200
Nations, bro.
years.
Hold
They
on,
the
money
man.
United
was
States
up.
Let's go back
dollar
to
in
1905 because y'all.
1900.
Okay, hold on. Let's go
Yes,
back to
in
1905, right?
1905.
Right.
Hello, let me finish.
Let's go back
Can
to
everybody go
1905.
Did you
one
Yeah.
at
know?
a time?
Did you know
Can we do
in
that? How long can each
1905 the
person
Uh
talk?
huh.
United States
Because nobody can
dollar
hear
did
nothing,
not have
right?
jurisdiction
Can
outside
everybody get a
of the
certain amount of
United
time?
States?
No, that's not
Bro,
possible.
how
So
many
we can actually
territories did
hear
the
each other.
United States?
Cause
Hold
now
on,
I'm
bro.
crashing
Hold
out
on.
like
Let's
everybody
follow what he
else. Fuck
said.
it. Ain't nobody gonna hear nothing. Like,
Let's follow what he said
since
though.
nobody could say nothing.
What was the United? What all territories that the
What? And
United
y'all
States
keep
encompassed,
asking me
bro?
goofy questions and not allowing me
In
to fully answer
1905,
the question.
Yeah.
the
What
United
all
States
territories
dollar
that they what was up
did
under their
not
authority?
in
I'm already sitting
1905 the
here
United
smoking on
States
your
dollar
dead
did not
Indian
have
pack.
jurisdiction
Hmm?
outside of the
Hmm?
United States.
Niggas thought they had 173. What? No.
But what I'm saying is though,
I already
right?
slow cooked that, right?
So they steady bringing, but y'all said they broke off from Britain and all that shit, right? Cool. But they steady bringing in Germans, yes, Russians, Poland's, right? They bringing these motherfuckers still in though. For what? And how did they get the money to bring them in and ship them in? If everybody bankrupt, what we doing? How they moving that?
The people coming here are broke.
Yeah, but how they getting here though?
I don't
On
know.
who dime?
Charters, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm
Okay,
saying that.
that,
That's
that
I'm
that's
not.
that's a
I'm
good
saying, but
point.
on who dime? Somebody got to be funding these charters. Who is
Same
the
way
entities funding
Tether
these damn
said they,
charters?
right?
Huh?
Businesses,
They're getting here
business,
the exact
yeah,
same way
businesses tied to the
charters.
government
They hold on.
Okay,
because
so
the
like, okay,
government
we're
is
gonna say what the
Hold
the
on.
Virginia
Hold
government
company.
is
on.
That's
giving
one.
out land.
No, no,
Name me
no, no,
another
no, no,
business that's
no,
going
no.
on.
I didn't mean charters, right? He's talking over me. He messed up
Can
what I
we
was
talk
saying.
about the businesses that are going on in
Can
the United
somebody else
States at
But
talk
a
the time?
about
business got to
something
get a
and be
charter to
coherent?
operate, bro. They don't just operate out the
Can
blue.
somebody else talk
If
So
we
and be
there
talk
were
about
no
coherent?
United States, we
American
talk about
businesses at this time.
international and United
In
States. They go together,
1905,
bro.
in 1905,
Uh huh.
you had gold and silver on the street, which is pennies, nickels, and dimes, which is an international currency. The United States dollar bill
Uh huh.
was only here for the United States. That was its only jurisdiction. It was only legally to be passed here. You couldn't pass it in Canada. You couldn't
That's
pass it in
incorrect.
Mexico. That is very correct.
That's wrong.
See, you look it up.
I don't have to
It
But
look
I
was
it
don't
up.
know
not an
You
because
inter.
tell me
The
wrong.
if you
dollar
saying it's
bill did
international, that's
not.
why I kept saying. If you saying it's
The
international, bro,
gold
watch this,
and
watch this. Hold on,
silver
bro.
is
Can you spend a
international.
dollar in Mexico today? Can you spend a
Today you
US
can.
dollar in Mexico?
Bro, the
Yeah,
whole
today
reason
you
the
can.
United States was created
Thank
to
you.
what? To regulate foreign and domestic. So there's never, ever a time, ever that the United States did not do business foreign. Ever. It was
And
created
they
to do
did it.
business
And
foreign,
Correct.
specifically,
excuse me,
internationally, and domestically. Never did it
excuse me,
not do that since its
Correct.
creation.
Correct.
Okay, so
excuse
I'm there
me.
with you now.
International trade was gold and silver.
That's
It
not
was
true.
not the printed dollar bill.
International trade was
In 1905,
international trade was tea, right? When you're
in
talking about international,
1905,
when you're
But it had
talking
to be more than just tea, bro.
when you're
Had to be
talking
cotton
about
too. Cotton had to be part of it too.
so I was just
in
about to go there. Hold
1905,
on,
Yeah.
let's
what
just
about
slow walk
produce?
that because you are
What
on
about
point,
produce?
right? When it comes to trade,
What
but
Yeah.
about what
everything
about precious
he's just gonna
metals?
keep talking over me saying nothing and not allow a point to
That
be.
nigga's tripping.
He's gonna do that all night, right? Like you
You
just
ain't
hit
saying
something
shit
on the head.
either.
You just hit
Except
something on
this
the
white
head,
man,
right?
he owned
Cotton, right?
everything.
You
He
just said
got y'all
cotton,
niggas.
right?
He beat y'all niggas.
Now we in a hot
He's a
zone though. We y'all
solid ass
both
nigga,
hey, we
man.
In
all
a
cooking
lot
though.
of
We in a
these
hot zone. We getting
cases,
somewhere though.
commodities were traded for commodities,
Right.
right?
Commodities, trades, right.
Correct. It wasn't always done by a dollar. It definitely
Nigga,
wasn't always
dollar
done
wasn't
by
even international.
Hey, we
The
gonna
dollar didn't become an international entity until 1944 with the Bretton Woods Agreement. Look it up.
hey salute y'all. I'm out. We get it on the next one.
All right,
Peace to
peace,
y'all.
peace. What time is it? Shit, I'm probably on my ass back
I'm
to
about
it.
to wrap it up too. You niggas done gave me a goddamn headache.
Well, my head hurt like
But did I not cook that dead Indian bill, man? Nah, ain't no 1.73 trillion, sis. I hate to break it to you. Like, we can read it very slow. I mean,
well, like I said, it was so many moving parts, man. Like to try to hone it down on this one little document is hard because you got to do context clues. You got to, years happened before.
yeah, you
A
just
lot of
gotta
shit was
connect the
going on,
dots.
man. These
Yeah,
motherfuckers, a lot of scamming, a lot of shit was going on at the
but you
same
see
time.
how we ain't the brightest niggas in the world, right? But when we just deal with the documents, right, we could connect the Dead Indian Act, 1902, right, to
Hmm.
the Dawes Act, 1887, right, to the previous act that created these reservations in what was that, 1866, right? We slow walked it, right?
But right, but during that time, right. So these are different actions that's going on where they're pretty much political. These are status changes at the same time. Because remember, it was in 1870 they did the free right persons or some shit. 1871, right? Reconstruction.
This is the thing, though. You gotta realize
But all this is going on.
these crackers was here, right, putting in that pain at this point, like when we talking 1866. They've been putting in pain for the last 200 years easy, right? So they done pushed a lot of these Native American tribes out of certain areas, right? Now it gets to the point of talking treaties. All right, let's just end the beef, right? Y'all give us this, and y'all can take the shit y'all already stole, and we'll be good here, right? Cool. We're gonna give you these reservations, but because we control the nation, we're gonna be the trust. But we got y'all. This is y'all's, right? We ain't gonna violate that. And then they went in the back and said, all right, now how can we violate this, right? So the first way to violate it is to break it up from being communal. Give it to individual people, because at that point, you give those individual people the opportunity to sell it, right? If we decide to deem them as competent, right? So how do you become competent? One nigga said a portion of it and they blew him more. I think it was Root Word when he said Christianity.
Yeah, that
That
was
was
me.
one of the ways
That was
to
me. Yeah,
convince them crackers to say, all right, I'm competent. Let me get my land. Oh, you a good Christian. You know what?
you a
Sign
good
that paper
Christian.
for him. Right? Get that man his land. Right? And in that situation, all most of them motherfuckers wanted to do was get the fuck out of Utah. Hmm? You can't grow no yams in Utah, nigga. You can't grow no corn, no nothing. It ain't shit out here but dust. Right? But when you know that white man is the beast he is, it's no wonder they offered them that land as reservations. Yeah, we give you 1,000,000 acres of dirt. No land you can build on. You got to deal with tornadoes and all types of other weird fuck shit from the cowboy movies, right? That's why it's cowboys and Indians, right?
Right.
It's over there.
Let me add something right with that, because remember, because you talking about the after the Civil War and all that shit, right? That nigga, that general nigga. See, I say, why would they talk about giving niggas 40 acres and a mule? But like you
Because
just, that's like giving nigga, that's like nigga leaving prison and you give a nigga $20, right? Or you give a nigga $10, nigga, to try to catch a Uber nigga to the crib and you live motherfucking goddamn 50 miles.
but you gotta understand it's the
Steady
story
quick back
behind
then.
that, right? Like the elements is niggas is on these plantations and they know, the shit is about to pop off, like a war is about to happen, right? So niggas been running away from these plantations, been, right? But now, oh, them niggas from the north, where we's be free at, they about to come down here and fight. Bet, let's run away tonight, my nigga. Let's run away tonight. Fuck Massa. Them niggas about to come kill the shit out of Massa. Let's get up out of here. Fuck that nigga. So now you got people running in all type of directions. You got some going toward the west. A lot of them get caught up with the Native American tribes. We start fucking, right? That gives birth to you niggas. That's where the people from the diasporic and the Native American shit, that's when we start mixing up, right? That's when you start to get your Choctaws and all of that shit, right? But other niggas was just headed up north. As they going up north, they start to bump into these Union regiments. Them niggas was just like, yo, we fucking with y'all niggas. We'll just sleep right here. So now they got 40,000 niggas following them with nothing to do with them, right? Them niggas just around. All right, fuck it. If y'all niggas fight, we gonna give y'all niggas 40 acres and a mule. Word? Bet. Give me a rifle, nigga. I'll fight. As soon as that shit was over, the nigga said, yeah, about that. Like, yeah, we ain't got it.
Yeah, because the general
Same
didn't have the
thing.
authority to say that because he had to get that passed through Congress.
Right.
And they killed
Same
old
thing
boy
they
Abraham
did
Lincoln.
to
They
the
killed him.
Indians. They did the same dirty ass shit to us. You know what I mean? That's that cracker. That's what I be trying to tell niggas. The Africans, sending the Africans, I ain't got no smoke with y'all niggas. Let's go get them niggas. They got them. They got the bread.
They ain't gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna make this right. I was talking to this one of my partners, right? He knew a lot of couple of African nigga, older nigga, right? He put me on the phone with this Zambian dude, right? Living in the United States of America, doing well, you know, all this. Cool cat. But I asked him a question. I said, bro, it's over 1 billion all over there in Africa. Why y'all niggas just don't get together and bum rush Europe? You know what he said? Oh no, it never happened. I said, oh my God. What?
Yeah, they know that over there.
You got 1 billion niggas over there. You can't bum rush Europe. What?
They know that over there. So that's why we got to be real
Fuck.
clear with African Americans. We ain't claiming to be down with them niggas. At one point, we wanted to be. 2025. Yeah, I'm African American, but I ain't one of them niggas. I ain't no African.
but think about we was just everything we just mentioned, right? All the shit that they was doing to niggas, and you can understand how somebody wanted to say, hey, you know what? Some people, not all people, man, we need to get out of here. Or we need to go get some niggas, get some more niggas, bro. Because these motherfuckers is just on some bullshit.
Yeah.
But ran to them niggas, and niggas, they was on even more bullshit. They went on when we was on. So I'm thinking
It
that Pan
got
African
like
shit
that.
should die.
It
That mission,
got
that was a
like that.
dead mission, bro.
Nah, it wasn't always like that. It
It was
wasn't
a
always
dead
like that.
mission.
Like in the
Okay,
beginning, we had good relations with
no,
them.
no. Okay, well, tell me what African nation that came over and helped us fight or helped us build
None.
anything. Right. But
They ain't
we
have it,
extended the
bro.
olive branch to South African people, some people over Nigerians, Kenyans and shit like that.
Them niggas had canoes.
Oh,
They
you
couldn't get
stupid.
to America. Fuck was they gonna do? They did the sucker shit by selling us, but they definitely wasn't gonna save us. The white man was whipping their ass over there too. Shit wasn't no different. That beast went crazy on this motherfucking globe, man.
Yeah, but I
And
think they've been working with their ass too, though. They couldn't do it by themselves. They definitely had, like you said, people helping their ass.
I mean, a coon's a coon's a coon, right? So we had
Yeah,
black people that was whole slave catchers. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
same
Indian
shit on the
scouts.
continent. A
When they call
coon's a
them Indian
coon,
scouts, right?
huh?
When they call them Indian scouts, right?
What the black people that was slave
Well, I don't
hunters?
know if they was black or not, but they was calling them Indian scouts, and they, I'm pretty sure they probably had color, probably some people from color, they knew those swamp land areas and shit, new areas. Because these crackers, they couldn't fight in them swamp land. They was getting their ass whooped going into
Oh
them
yeah.
areas.
Nah,
Getting beat
absolutely.
down.
I get your point now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whole like newspaper article after article. Find this slave. Find like you know how when white people lose their dog, they start pinning shit up on light posts, right?
Oh yeah,
They
wards, yeah, bounties, yeah, wards, rewards and
they was
bounties, yeah.
putting that shit in the newspaper. Yeah. Find my slave. I pay you $25 if you bring him back to me. His name is Jethro. He looks like this. And you know who was going to get them niggas in a lot of cases? Niggas from them 5 civilized tribes. Oh, we get them. Oh, he went west? Oh,
Yep, the
yeah,
creeks.
it's easy to
Some
catch
some
him
of
over there.
some of them creek niggas. What's your boy name? What's your boy? The Marshall nigga. Reeves, Bass Reeves. He was a creek nigga then. He was a creek Indian.
Yeah, I bring them niggas back, just have my money.
Yeah, he was on bounty, yeah. But he wasn't just catching Indians, but he was catching everybody. But yeah, he definitely was catching some of them Indian motherfuckers for sure.
Mhm.
Because he spoke the language. He spoke the Creek language and all that shit. He spoke English and the so-called Creek language. So that made him one of the toughest U.S. Marshals because he could speak. At that time, it would be bilingual or trilingual. You know what I'm saying?
But you gotta understand though, the point is always we not them people. Let's be clear about that, right? Them Native Americans, they who they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they brought
Yeah,
them in. They brought them in and trained them how to be. You know what I'm saying? Put them in certain areas and they put them through the boarding schools too and taught them how to certain shit.
man, them motherfuckers was here. They was here. Them the niggas that was here.
You talking about the Mongoloid niggas?
Yes.
Nah, man, I don't believe that. I believe they brought them in at a certain time. I don't believe they was always here. Not the depiction they giving us.
Them
I don't
Native
believe that.
Americans was
I
always
believe they
here,
brought
man.
them in to through these inquisitions and shit, through these these
Mhm.
these middle passage. That's why I was talking about the middle passage. Ain't that what they call it? The middle passage. What year was that?
That shit was bringing in Europeans. That wasn't bringing in Mongoloid Native Americans. No, them niggas was
Yes, who?
really in them hills.
You don't think none of the Mongoloid niggas was coming in with them?
No, where was they coming from?
What you mean they coming from?
Them niggas ain't Chinese. Them
Bro, I
niggas
just
is
said Mongoloid.
American.
I
They
ain't saying
been
no.
here.
I'm saying the Mongoloid. I'm not saying they look like the current Mongoloids. I'm saying the motherfuckers could have been. And I gotta. But you know what? Next time I get on, I'm gonna post this thing called. Have you ever seen this chart called the Asiatistical people?
The
It's like
Asiatics, oh man.
yeah, it's called Asiatic, but it's called Asiatistical, and them motherfuckers look just like us, and they got numbers by them, and they tell you what regions that they came from, all from over there in the Eurasia, bro. They look similar to us, man. I'm talking about copper brown people, dark copper brown, some light brown, some caramel brown. Just they look like us facially, but they would be considered, like I say, Asiatistical people from those regions over there, Indonesia and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we don't look like them Indonesians. We don't look like them people.
What?
We
No,
got
yes,
some
no. Hold on. Yes, we
similarities.
do. Some of our people do got that Cantonese fold. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying they didn't come from them. I'm saying they came from the dark complected ones, and they figured out how to just like they figured out how to manipulate the pigmentation.
Man, you niggas came from Africa,
Stop it.
right?
You
Like
just said niggas in. Hold on. You
at
just
best, the Africans came over here, and
hold on,
yes, it
bro.
wasn't it
You
wasn't
just said them
always
niggas had canoes. A
slavery.
canoe is not going to get across the Atlantic, bro. So how was niggas way back in Africa getting here?
We didn't come here on no canoes.
But they came here on ships.
Slave ships. Yes.
No, no, no. Let's go
Yes.
way. Let's go way back. I'm not talking about no transatlantic bullshit. I'm talking about way back.
Them niggas
How
from
how
way
did these
back,
African hominoids get to this American region, bro?
they wasn't here.
They swimmed.
They wasn't here.
Who
There
wasn't here,
was no like what's the name? Ivan Van Sertima. They came before Columbus. No, they didn't. Niggas was not here
bro? Niggas
before the
was already
transatlantic
here,
slave trade.
bro. That's what I'm saying. Niggas was already here. First of all, the transatlantic they didn't even have the type of ships at the time to say the transatlantic was going on. Them ships didn't come later until like the 1800s, where they started to
Bro,
heavily ship people, across the Atlantic like that.
they had the Spanish Armada in the 1200s.
Okay,
They
but how?
had
Okay, but
they
how many
had
people you think?
seaworthy vessels
That's
that
fine.
could
But how many
cross
people you think
seas.
they? How many trips you think they can make on that vessel? And how many passengers or cargo? You know, because they had to bring food and other cargo. Because you talking about like the Portuguese, right? I agree. The
Portuguese,
Portuguese were copper
Spaniards.
colored because they had and if we're gonna go back to 1500, let's talk about what they was bringing with them. They had brought the pig with them, the Asian pig with them.
Right. They bought a lot of shit that didn't
Right. So the
necessarily
Asian
grow in
pig. Now
America.
watch this. They had to get to the Caribbean before they get to North America. So you know that pig and other diseases wiped out a lot of them people in the Caribbean areas. So now it makes sense for them to have to go and get people from Africa now, may possibly in parts of Europe to bring them to populate those areas in the Caribbean areas.
Well, you got to understand, right? The
But
Caribbean areas was never the areas they were going to settle in, right? That was the stop before
but
they brought the work to America. White folk
no, I
came to
agree.
stay here. White
But
folk
they
came to
but
take this land. You know
no,
what I
well,
mean?
I don't know. Could be, but they had to go there first. And what? How would they replenish? They stopped. That mean they had to replenish, correct? Is it already people's there in them regions? So how was
Yes.
they able to stock up and then still travel? Make the travel. They would need scouts and shit like that to help them travel up there. So they would have to use indigenous people too to help
They
them
came in
navigate
there
the
and created
interiors.
cities, right?
But
You
I'm
got to
talking about
understand. You got to understand. They're coming to Haiti. They're coming to
okay,
Barbados. They're
okay,
coming to these
Colombia,
different
Cuba,
countries with
Colombia, Cuba,
guns.
right?
These niggas
Colombia,
ain't got no
Cuba.
guns. They
Eh,
ain't got no guns.
so let me ask you this: it makes sense for them to take some of those Colombians, Haitians, and Cubans. The reason why you would get the story of you got a Haitian, a Haitian found in Chicago. Well, how the fuck did a Haitian get up from Haiti? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They used to
You know what I'm saying?
move.
Oh, this person founded this place.
White folk
Founded
was
it. Them
moving to
niggas
work.
already there.
White folk was moving to work from West Africa, right? You've been on the sea for maybe 10, 15 days, right? Or something crazy, right? Like
Not longer than
everybody,
that. Now. It take longer than
everybody,
that to
it
get.
might have been longer than that, but
Yeah, it
everybody want to
almost
get
take
off the
almost
boat
about
now.
a month and a half. About I'm close to 2 months to
Cool.
cross that month
So
back
now
then.
you've been on the boat a month. Everybody want to get off the boat now. Niggas want to smoke some weed. Niggas want to bone some indigenous
Oh,
bitches,
they was
right?
fucking
Right. All
because
that.
they had, look. Hold on, they had the herbs down there that these crackers didn't know about down in the motherfucking South America, nigga. They was fucking. They wrote stories of how they
Mhm.
was fucking. They took them herbs back to Europe with them too,
Hell
and
yeah.
Indians. So I would say that they came and took motherfuckers back before they started to come up with the idea to bring a whole boatload of motherfuckers from Africa to come get those resources and say, you know what, we need more niggas
So
because
there
they
was
got
a
niggas over there. It makes
so
sense.
there was a time when yes, they did send some natives from this side back over that way, right? Through Africa to these other countries, right? But what happened was them motherfuckers, Africa got different kind of shit over there. So niggas got over there, niggas can't deal with no motherfucking malaria. Hmm? Like anybody could come survive in America, right? Especially an
Right.
African who's in the jungles with these big gigantic mosquitoes and shit that got malaria and typhoid and all. Them niggas, sickle cell is created to protect against what is it, malaria, right?
But that's what they
So
say. But I believe they was giving niggas that shit. Now, I don't believe nothing came natural. I believe motherfuckers have been
nah, this shit came
manipulating the
natural,
biology,
bro.
bro.
You
I
gotta
don't believe
understand,
that.
right?
I do not believe that,
The
sir.
bigger threat to a life in Africa, right, wasn't
Uh-huh.
the sickle cell, it was the malaria. That was the shit that was killing niggas.
I
So the
agree.
sickle cell, as bad as it might be, right, that shit was a defense against what was really killing niggas, which was malaria. This shit happened over hundreds of years, you know what I mean? But that African had built up defenses. So when they got
Bro.
to America where it ain't no malaria, mosquitoes and shit, them niggas was good.
Okay, but hold on.
When you took niggas from this side over there, yeah, they bodies can't handle that shit.
Bro, I get what you're saying with that, right? I'm saying these motherfuckers created fucking what you call it, that sickle cell, right? I'm saying they created that shit.
Nah, them
That
niggas
shit
ain't
didn't
create that
that shit
shit.
didn't happen no natural, bro. That shit is a genetic. That shit genetic. That shit somehow they manipulated the genes, bro, because they can reverse that shit. But
That shit was that
they're
shit
not
was
gonna
a
release the
natural
reversal
body
because you know why?
defense, yo.
I don't believe that.
Yeah. It was
I really
more to the
I really
African,
don't
right?
believe that though.
That's what I'm saying. To the African that has sickle cell, it's more of a defense than it is a threat,
Yeah,
right?
for them, but not for us. So it went so okay. So how do we get the sickle cell? How do people in America get sickle cell if they
That
never
is
been
a
to Africa?
fantastic question. Through the slave ship, through bringing those Africans over here with that African trait and those genes,
And
right?
somebody sleeping with one of them.
And
Because
then
I
they boning Native Americans, they boning each
no no
other,
no 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 no
right?
no 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 no. Because even to the day, Africans don't even come and in. See, this is why I don't believe that story. Because to this day, Africans do not come here and sleep with Americans like that. The
But you
only
gotta
ones that
understand
do, hold
something
on,
though.
the
You gotta
only ones that
understand
do
something.
are the ones that's trying to get citizenship. And yeah, you got people that will pay, but
But look,
that
you gotta
pay.
understand something though, right? They
So,
brought me over here as a slave in let's
uh-huh,
say 1660, right?
right.
So I have some kids, I die, right? When I die, that kid, he ain't no African, right? Like he's of African descent, but he don't know nothing about back over there. So
But yeah,
now,
but
so
I don't
now
believe.
look, so now all he knows is America, and he's
Okay.
trying to fuck.
Well, I agree, but
You
you're right. Okay. That's cool.
dig
So
what
you
I'm
saying,
saying?
like the descendants maybe had the trait in them, and if they
Yes.
fucked a American girl or Indian chick,
And now
that
that
trait would be
baby,
in her, and then she could pass that trait on to the son.
and now that
That's a
baby is
possibility. I can
half
see that.
Indian niggas, half African nigga, and so he got that sickle cell trait and good
So
head.
so hold on. Because see, I don't believe a lot of them did. I do believe they did. They definitely was. They intermingled with certain ones. I don't believe a lot of them intermingled because they don't even do that to this day. So I do believe that there were certain ones that probably did intermingle for sure.
But you gotta understand something though. Niggas
Uh
coming
huh.
over here today, right? First
Uh
of
huh.
all, most of them are sellouts on the continent, right? They're not going through it. You gotta understand when we were intermingling with them, like it was, we couldn't wait to
I don't
see them
believe we was
Indians.
intermingling with them though. I don't
Listen,
believe that.
hear what I'm saying? We couldn't wait to see them Indians in some cases, right? Because they didn't hate us. They had love for us. They welcomed us into the teepee, right? Like many niggas, Buffalo Soldiers was marrying them bros and linking up, right? But on the other side of that, America, the white man worked out shit with these Indians who have been dealing with these bastards for 200 years. Now they got a new target, right? Same shit going on today, right? You got the Native Americans dealing with these crackers 200 years. Cracker got their foot in their ass. Now here come all these slaves, right?
I
Oh
don't.
shit.
Hold
Well
on.
now,
But see, this is the
hold
thing.
on. Hold on real
I
quick.
believe there
But
was more
now,
European slaves than there was African slaves. I don't believe those African slaves
hell
made it
no,
because
bro. Wasn't no fucking, don't let them Europeans make that
them
lie.
Europe. Well, hold on.
The
We hold
Europeans
on.
that came over here They were
I'm talking
indentured
about.
servants. Listen,
I'm talking
the
about the
indentured
copper colored.
servant became the cracker.
I'm
Who the
talking about the.
cracker was the overseer, the cracker of the whip. They wasn't
I
working
don't
in them
believe that. No, no,
fields.
hold on. I believe that it was the copper colored Europeans that brought those crackers with them, right?
Yes.
Because they had been intermingling with them.
To do what? Manage niggas.
I
That
would
was
say
it.
managed niggas. I would definitely say managed. I'm gonna say managed niggas because
Manage niggas.
we outnumbered them. So how did they get the jump on us if we outnumbered them foreigners coming in?
See,
First of
you
all,
did. You
but hold
when
on,
I
listen. But hold on,
people.
listen to this. Watch this. Look at the trade routes. If they had to come in from the Caribbeans, from Brazil, coming on up, them motherfuckers, they would have to be taking some of them to come fight with them because they would be depleted on the trip alone, just coming from Europe or from Africa, West Africa to Brazil on up through the Caribbeans on trying to make that trip onto the interior, up to Boston, wherever they're trying to get to South Carolina. You know how long that would take, bro? So we had to be bringing Europeans mixed with Caribbeans with them um to traverse these interior parts. They
You
wouldn't
gotta
know about the
understand though.
interior parts.
This the thing, right? By the
They
time
wouldn't
they
know about it.
start bringing Africans over,
Yeah.
they had already been putting their foot in the Native American ass for at least 150 years, right?
Okay, so what year you
So
think
hold
they
on, hold
really
on.
started bringing
So
Africans
in
over? You would say 18th
150
century?
years, right? In 150
What
years,
year?
now you got relations with some of these tribes, right? You and some of these tribes you ain't even beefing with because they help you do shit, right?
I don't
So now,
believe they was. And listen to what I'm saying. I don't believe they was Africans. I believe yes, they called them that, but I believe they was the European motherfucker. Well, they weren't Europeans at the time
no, it
because
wasn't no
it was like
goddamn Europeans,
I
man.
believe no, bro. It couldn't be no Africans because them Africans would have died, like you just said. If watch this,
No,
if
that's
them
not
hold
what I
on, listen to what I'm
said.
saying. If them Africans never left their continent, right? Just like
Right.
if we go over there, we would catch. If they came in interaction and like these Europeans had diseases, mice, lice, all that shit, them Africans would get catch that shit and die too.
So,
Just like those, right?
so here's the difference, though, right?
Okay.
North America is pristine land. You ain't have, fucking mosquitoes with malaria running around and shit. Like it was just open, wide, just grass, trees, right? That's why it was like the promised land for white folk, right? Africans were coming out the jungle. They bodies, we've been getting bit by malaria mosquitoes for 100 years, nigga. We built for this shit. This shit don't, we flick that shit up, pluck that shit out our
No,
eye,
but I'm
right?
but they never. But you said talking about somebody leaving their ecosystem and going into another
Right.
ecosystem.
So here's the thing.
They're going
They
to get
come
sick
over,
and weaker too.
no. When they come over
Come on,
here,
man.
they're not facing the same things here. There's no malaria here.
But there's other things that we got poison ivy. We got other shit that they get into, bro. What you talking about?
It ain't
We got
nothing,
mosquitoes and shit that they don't know about either. That they
it
haven't
ain't
been introduced
nothing
to.
that will take out an African, my nigga.
I don't believe that, bro, because these niggas come over today and these niggas be having anemia and shit, bro, when they
These
get to
niggas is
America.
fighting iguanas and motherfucking leopards.
We got
They
iguanas too. What you talking about, South America? We got all that shit, bro. What you mean?
nah,
We
listen
got
what I'm
all that
saying.
same, we got all that similar shit too. We got poison ivy and all type of other shit that you know what I'm saying. Certain plants and shit, you fuck around, eat that shit, nigga, your ass will die. See, even if you eat the certain iodine poison and shit, bro. Like, I mean, they would have to know all that shit. They would have to know, okay, we can't eat that type of grain. That should have you shitting like a motherfucker. Just naturally, if you never ate something before, your bacteria had to get used to that. Bacterial good had to get used to that. When we agree,
I'm saying this, right?
uh-huh.
People coming from certain lands
Yeah.
are good to deal with other lands, right? Certain people coming from certain places can't survive there, right? Like
Okay.
you can't take a cracker from the Netherlands, put him in the middle of the jungle in Botswana, right, and think he's gonna survive. Once one of them malaria mosquitoes bite him, he be dead in a week. But you could take one of them niggas out the jungles of Botswana, put his ass in the Netherlands, and it ain't nothing over there that can destroy his body. Like he was dealing with all the wild shit on the continent.
But that's what I'm saying. Remember, I told you those Portuguese Spain was bringing shit with them, animals and other shit with them, diseases with them. That pig was a diseased animal to the people who never ate it. That's why we get diabetes and all this shit when we eat shit like that. Because our bodies, we was agricultural people. We had a different species we ate. We ate deer. We hunted deer. We had certain fish, certain saltwater and freshwater fish that we ate. Agriculture, heavy agriculture, sure. Then you can look this stuff up. So if they bring it over their stuff with them, I can see how we can start to get sick, right? But
But
we
I'm
still will have
saying,
medicines to correct some of it,
but
not
look, I'm
all of it.
saying the African has
Uh huh.
already been exposed to all that shit.
I don't believe it.
We got boars and pigs and all that shit
That's different. You
before.
can't. No, those two different things. The Asian pig is a little different.
But the thing is, though, when niggas start talking that Asiatic shit, they're
Uh huh.
talking the out of Africa migration into Asia, and then them niggas
You
coming
talking about the
back,
Negritos?
and then them niggas coming back into Africa later on, like 10,000 years later.
You talking about the Negritos?
Yeah.
So you
You know what I
saying they
mean?
walked up out of there? I don't believe that. Just like
They
they said they
walked up
walked
out of
across
there.
this fucking Iberia. Bro, how long is that walk?
Long ass walk.
Man, them niggas would die, man. Come on,
Shit.
man. Niggas walking
Nigga,
across that icy. Hold on, you talking about niggas that's in a subtropical region, crossing a Arctic region? Man, they gonna die.
now I'll be honest, right?
Think about
That
it.
is what you just said is one of the only things in all of my research where I was just kind of stuck on like,
Uh huh.
damn, how them niggas adjust to that shit. You know what I mean? That's one of the only places where I'm like, where I slightly could possibly question the out Africa theory and the peninsulas all being connected at one point and all that shit. But that ain't enough with all the other research that's proven. Yeah, that shit happened.
No.
Like,
And I know other
without
research
question.
proven because they can't tell you how they got over. They can't tell you how they got over. That's what I'm saying. They just say, oh, they walked up out of Africa. What? What kind of scientific theory is that, bro? Stop it.
I mean, some of them niggas probably canoed.
I
You know what
don't.
I mean?
Nah, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know Atlantic like that, cuz. No, sir.
You got to realize though, at this
Not
time
even
they
up the
not
fucking
going through the
Mississippi.
Atlantic.
You know how treacherous the Mississippi, bro. Trying to travel, you would have to know how to travel them waters. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they didn't do it eventually. Obviously, they had to catch on and and learn by failure for sure. But that took years. So I
Yeah.
would say that some came over not as slaves, but they definitely came over probably as merchants, seamen, and shit like that. What they told them, and then when they got here to the Caribbean shit, they treated them like shit. I would.
Listen,
I do believe that. Yeah, they had. They wanted. Hey, they wanted to get that. They wanted to get that sugar cane shit because they commodity, cotton, any other them crops and shit that they wanted to take majority over. These foreign motherfuckers, European, Eurasian, whoever the fuck they were,
you believe in
Spain,
evolution?
Portuguese niggas. No, I don't believe in it. Not that. Not how they say it. Not how they say it. I don't believe. I believe evolution, but not how they depict evolution. Not out no
You don't
one region,
believe
bro.
niggas was out here boning uh other species and shit, like shit look human, but it ain't full human.
Yeah, I believe anything is possible. But so hold on. When you say evolution, break your what you talking about when you say evolution, so I can be clear.
It's different levels of, like, you got Homo sapien, that's like the latest edition, that's us. But you had Homo erectus, then you had Homo longi and all these different types of shit that wasn't full today, us humans, right? Bunch of hairy niggas, half gorilla looking niggas, but I don't say gorillas, right? But like they
But that
wasn't
would come
what
out
we
of a
are
certain
today.
region, though, right?
Nah, because different shit was in different places.
But that hold on, that means they would come out of a certain region. Don't mean everybody looked it was like that. That mean they would come out of a certain region because you still got niggas over now. You right? That's hairy than the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
So the argument would be that the closest thing to what we are now, right, came out of Africa. When it came out of Africa, it met shit in Asia that looked enough like us that had a fat ass that they boned that. And then they went over here and the Homo longi women and they boned them. And those species changed and we all became what
I
we
can't
are
I
today.
can't really jack that because, like I said, I'm going off today. These people don't even mix like that today. That's why I don't understand why people would say that.
That's
Motherfuckers,
your
when they travel, you got a small portion of people from these other regions, other ethnic groups, other countries that mix with other natives when they go to those regions. Pretty much, they stay to themselves.
but look, it's
They don't
probably
mix like that.
it's
So
what 2 million of them niggas tops over here, right? Think about how many niggas on the continent, right?
okay,
Them niggas don't represent what them niggas are do. Them niggas is with the shits.
Man,
fighting,
okay,
boning,
okay.
all
If you're
that.
traveling from far land, okay, you definitely probably horny. But like I'm saying, that travel though, I'm thinking about how long it took and how many people survived the actual travel to get to the
But you
destination.
talking 10,000 years, like you talking thousands of years. So yeah, a lot of niggas died. Absolutely, I would agree with
Didn't
that.
make the trip. So
But
I'm
they
saying,
but but they making
I'm saying
babies
though,
the whole time.
even the Africans did travel from out of there thousands of years ago, they still went overpopulate the indigenous people that's in the landmass that they traveling to. It's impossible because they wouldn't have enough to travel to override that indigenous population. To this day they still can't do that. They not. That's what I'm saying. They're not even doing it to this day.
So you think
So I
from
know
day
they couldn't be
one?
doing it back
So
10,000
you
years
think
ago.
from day one it was people all over the earth?
Yes, had to
Nah.
be. It had to be because I'm gonna tell you why. Don't they got animals all over the earth? Don't they
Y'all
got
having a
insects
good
all over
build.
the earth? Don't they
I'm
got birds and
listening.
fowls all over the earth? Don't they got fish, different fish, CMC all over the earth? So if that and there's different variations of colors in them too, right?
But this the thing though.
Why would that? You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
It ain't no.
I can't follow that.
So in all these different areas though, it's certain shit in certain places, right? Like
So
ain't
how did
no
the African turn
elephants.
into the pale
Ain't
European,
no
bro? That's what people
listen.
can't
Ain't no
can't
elephants
tell is
in
that.
America, right? Ain't no elephants like that. Don't grow here, right?
Yeah, but we got bison, we got motherfucking buffalo
Correct.
though. Right.
And Africa don't have bison and buffalo, right?
Right.
So what
Okay.
I'm saying is, for this group of animals that are
Mhm.
people, right? We are the best of animals at the time, but we started in a certain place.
I don't
We,
believe that.
unlike
That's not
we,
proven enough
we
to me.
like
It's a good
most
theory.
other animals, though. You don't see monkeys building ships. You don't see giraffes building ships. We was building ships. We was moving around from place
Yeah,
to
but
place.
Africans was not building ships. So that's what I'm saying. So I don't think we
Africans
came
were
from because
building ships.
who?
I ain't saying seafaring ships, like a ship that'll get you from one place to the other. But I'm
Okay,
saying
well the American
if we
Indians were
going
building
back
were building
thousands of
sea
years, a
ships that
lot
they
of this
could
shit was
travel from
connected.
traveling up and down the river. So we were shipbuilders. So that's what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah.
understand how we get to America now. Also, we know how to build ships and we didn't know how to build them in Africa. See that's what I'm saying. Niggas building houses out of clay houses and shit, brick houses and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't build it in the west coast of Africa. They just started building the west coast of Africa up, bro. And they
Well,
still
wait,
ain't
wait,
got
wait, wait, wait,
infrastructure
wait.
like that.
People in Africa were building ships, right? I mean,
Well,
not
okay,
ships. Not let me take that back. Not ships, but they had canoes, very similar to what the Native American was using, right? They had
not the Native
canoes,
American,
but it's
the
not like the Native
indigenous.
Americans had ships and was going across the Atlantic the other way.
Bro, the Native Americans don't even travel out of their region now. So how the fuck them people
That's
you
my
call Native
point.
Americans are not us because they were not doing that type of travel either.
That's my
They
point.
stay in the same little region they at. They stay
Correct.
located in the same. You ain't see no Native American no goddamn Florida.
In Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was mad, mad. The whole Cherokee Nation and all of that is a bunch of Indians that was in Florida.
But them niggas though, them ain't. See, we got to
Those
distinguish when
ain't
you say Native American.
niggas.
I'm
The
talking about you talking
Cherokee
about
are
the money
not
these mongoloid
niggas,
Native
bro.
Americans. I'm not talking about black Native Americans because some of them did mix and mingle at some point, right? Some of them ran into these mongoloid motherfuckers. What I'm saying is, bro, that's why I'm saying people is not telling the story how these Asiatic motherfuckers was coming over here. How you think they populated the fucking goddamn Mexico and Hawaii and motherfucking um
They
South and
walked,
Central
my
America,
nigga.
bro?
They walked.
Get the hell out of here.
They walked over thousands of years.
Now they on some Jesus Christ shit. You
They
stupid
stopped
nigga.
over here for
You
about 10
tripping.
years, stayed here. They
Nah.
saw more food over there, kept walking that way, kept going, kept going. Before you know it, them niggas was in Texas, coming all the way from motherfucking Mongolia and all that shit. Niggas walk over thousands of years.
Man, them niggas would I can't they don't add up.
Real
They
shit.
don't add up. They don't add up.
It was the niggas all over the earth, though.
It had to be niggas all over there, bro. It's impossible for them. but one motherfucker to populate one area and then just sprout all out and get you. People can't tell you how they got to them areas. But yet these areas are populated by damn near millions and but billions of people. How the motherfuckers get to North Korea?
They won't.
Get the hell out of here. How they get to Hawaii? Them people was already
They
in them
took boats.
areas, man. The people already was there.
They took boats.
Polynesians, them ain't no Africans, them indigenous American motherfuckers. Aboriginal motherfuckers, Polynesians, Micronesians and shit. Now you had certain agents, like I said, they came down there and mixed with those people at a certain point because they talk about what they don't talk about. This specific trade,
Yeah, but
which
them
is the
Polynesians
Asian,
and
it's the
shit, them
Asian
niggas
trade
look
that
just
came in
like
with.
us. Like niggas in Fiji and all of that, like motherfucking Samoa and shit, them niggas look at.
They do look similar. I wouldn't say exactly. They do look similar. Some of them. Oh, he got knocked off. But shit, let me bounce too, man. It was a good conversation, man. Let me charge this phone up, man. Salute to the people in the chat, bro. It was good convo. Holla, man. Salute.